missed the goat, man.
HP, this shit
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting this shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I went to my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you trippin'. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8, and this is the second of money. I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll print you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
Bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drilling. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God. I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Hell fuckin' for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some more working these bitches in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC. I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7 on what?
Yeah, 24/7 I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
I chill in my trap, this C for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the savage.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the pool, you niggas will cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I have my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I'm run through the boat, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these balls in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me walk past, and now she can only see me on her pals. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangsta, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bruh, I can't let you get out first.
She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gon' one serve me and I'm selling. Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring on money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtract. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We gotta vacancy the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling backwards. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Upper rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurging. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it was too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Burke. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope with some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? Stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eye. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my profits just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope with some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the traffic, this shit was a sport. Fuck the record, scat, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and this dumb ass lick on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga, twin hit, you still snoring. Murder and means, we leave niggas more. I ain't made these a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4 so he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You a cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. We ain't stopping the car, we got dope with some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire.
Every day make money,
Say less.
These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double R shit, they don't like that.
Yeah.
We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend the light check.
Yeah.
Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check.
Yeah.
Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those match, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put this shit on, crawl hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. I don't wanna fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, memory screen, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown money got right. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga hate see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 21 under, we shining, nigga. No handout grinding, nigga. That cap shit, we ain't binding, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the packs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remember.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to focal of mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Double like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own ball. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
Yeah.
Rex, I made this out 448. Vacuum the boat, make the dough suffocate. Trapped in the traffic like I can't escape. You so fucking broke like you run away from the paper. I got rest for now and for later. My money go up escalator. You switch on the gun, you a traitor. I see the case out there, eraser. Damn, poof, he gone. He did us first, how the fuck are we wrong? I'm on the block and I'm pumping it strong. Don't call my phone, it ain't more than a zone. To be honest, none less indicated. I'm pouring foes that he walking the minute, man. I can show you how to trap, let me demonstrate. I'm trying to get into real estate, popping my shit. I can see why these niggas hate down. Put a grill on they block, we gon' pop out. When them shots get the fine niggas pop out. Polo J, he a rich fucking dropout. Book double off for a show, we gon' rock out. No deal, real life, bringing them racks out. Walk through the door, we ain't doing no pat down. Reef for a chain, he gone, he a pack now.
Go crazy. We the one 21 on the really stepping on shit. We don't fuck with the crash out. Not one, but everybody iced out. Nigga mad cause they bitch getting piped down. Niggas don't come outside when the lights out. Scraps everywhere like we let dice out. Presidential peel up in the White House. Really call shots, I can walk down. Spin go crazy. Reese call me 80, but I'm going 180. That nigga that faded. High off the purse, that nigga ain't made it. Poppin' shit like we made it. Ratchet City hoe wanna have our baby. Put his face on the pennant. He a dead up, he just my favorite. Still sign nigga a little more rich now. Get mad, make a listen, put a hit out. You ain't got 10K, you gotta get out. Still trapping hard, nigga, while the cops out. Get up, nigga clout, they don't pop out. Nigga clocking out like they get laid out. Get a nigga 100 shot like the A-Law. Freddie Fox smoking up, pack the top go.
Ready to shoot. Murder millions, standing on business, rich and ruthless, put this shit on the pen, then wipe out the scat curve, the curb in the trenches, dove in my pocket, I got this out, get money erasing, you niggas ain't in it, how do it feel to be broke when our interest against some money, you niggas be tripping, thumb through a check with a wonderful feeling, play with that bat, put your ass at the ceiling, don't care about no chain or no watch, you gon' get it, I'm middleman and I done made me a living, I go to the plug, get the pack and then flip it, I got niggas mad, they can't get the same ticket, they all on my dick, tryna see how I did it, I'm smoking, I'm sipping, might need a new kidney, my car got too fast, no you won't catch me spitting.
Nigga fucking on racks, I don't give a fuck. I got your bitch in the back trying to give it up. I up the Drake to your face, make him give it up. Give me the drop on the off, get a titty suck. When I get rich, I'ma slide out a Bentley truck. Pop my shit, I don't think that I did enough. We getting racks in the city, they feeling us. 100 some shots to your back, ain't no getting up. Still slam. We the one slam when it's drill time. I got caught cheating, but on God, I'm still lying. We out of town, but the ops, they still lying. So many steps like we working finish line. We in the
club while all day up in the line. I bring your bitch to my house, then I break her spine. I'm fucking sober, on God, I'm on demon time. It's so good, but on God, she got a minute line.
Demon time, I'm in the trap, I'm on demon time. 10 bucks a day, coulda 5, I'm on demon time. I'm in my mode, man, you nigga can't slow me down. Fuck the rest shit, I get money like really now. All in my DM, y'all hoe like come tie me down. Put down my wrist, no, I can't even see the time. I'm on the way to the finish line. Reach from my channel, let thanks see is the diamond. And I be smoking your real. Inside, maybe kick back with my feet up. Broke ass nigga can't keep up. Baby got a raise every time a nigga see us. We gon' pull up all black truck just in the back. Swear wrong and he gon' bust. I was broke, no, they can't stand us. They been on their head, tell them go pick their mans up.
Back on my young nigga, shit, know I'm popping out. I'm in the bag of this bitch, know I'm hopping out. I made some racks, I was trapping in mama house. I put the drink in the house on the mama couch. What about that murder? I don't know what you talking about. Run off on me, chase your ass to your mama house. Little baby whipping, but play, I'ma gun you down. Wake up the neighbor, let's see how they hunting sound. I'm in the club, popping shit with my bitches now. On the way to the top, they tryna get me down. Go spit some racks on my beat, man, it been a while. Trap, I'ma trap with my bitches house. Spin, we gon' spin till they spin around. Rich, I'ma be there in a minute now. Broke, I remember and hand me down. You gon' get the money, or you gon' stand around.
Little bit more to here, I'm finna get it right here. This down there be the one, get us out the trenches.
HP, this shit poppin', man.
I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and some that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30. Digital scale was my best purchase. My little one pop ox and Perkins. Tell security type my name in YouTube. Only way they search it. I'm serving while birds be chirping. Sell all this might blow the earnings. Fuck all that, I don't sell shit, man. I just rap, these niggas snitch. It ain't about money, don't insert me in the mix. And I'm a local celebrity. When she with me, she don't click on the camera for shit. I like to play with the money and play with a pussy. You play with say it's over with. I'ma stay independent, the industry rig. You wanna sign me, I need a half a million. I'ma stay on that neck, call me Silas the I just made your 7-day paycheck in just one plate. I got some serious that I show love to and some that pay what they weigh. I can't cuddle with no bitch. After we fuck, I need my space. If your 3 or 4 not light skin and petite, she not my taste. Nope. If you know, I'm serving. If you know, I'm splurging. If you know, she shoot her shot at me. She broke, I'm curving. I can't wait, I need it urgent. This money dirty, it need detergent. Contemplating on if I wanna rap or trap till my son 30.
KJ let the beat knock.
Go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work ain't done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure. I get the bows, I test get nerve. I got the mouth and I turn down the rear. I turn down the label, that ain't got an M. And I need some ice for my nigga in them. They might do what I do, but I'm nothing like them. All my bitches got motion and trim. If it ain't at the 12, I can't even see them. These hoes be knowing me before I meet them. Bitches be fucking just on my demeanor. After we through, baby, it's nice to meet you. Niggas be hating on the low, I be peeping. I'm high as a bitch and I'm fly as a eagle. Every tattoo on my body got a meaning. Don't say you love me, just show me you mean it. When I come outside, it be for a reason. If you tryna elevate it, run it up, gotta go and get money through Sunday. Remember who flexed on you when you ain't had nothing. Most of these niggas be yelling out motion, be capping for fun, ain't getting to none. Playtime over, the work ain't done. They pay to hear me, I don't rap just because I'm knowing I got rap buzz, but I still get paid off of these drugs. Sell it whole or break down the buzz. Used to be broke, that was a was. Book a flight to LA just because I'm not on vacation, I'm looking for plugs. Don't come around me without genuine love. I know some niggas that envy they blood. My city is pimping and dealing in war. Bitch, you gon' fuck who next for sure.
HP, this shit poppin'.
I ain't never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't, then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas, they got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be trying to get so much money that I can't count it like dope. I gotta weigh it up. I always been him, I ain't never had to pay the I like bitches with money, she bad, that's just a plus. Driving real fast to the cash, I be in a rush. I be on the block early morning like a school bus. If it's how to get money on the way you influence. Made a play in the 5th grade, boy, this ain't new. Pull up in an all black whip with a yellow bone bitch. On the way to serve you, count the cash, then dip. My shirt can't Versace and this bitch from the Ville. Back in so many bows, just call me Cecile. I should start a record label, how I'm giving out deals. Drop the price so low, niggas be like for real. Niggas ain't rapping, these bitches stop beefing over hoes. She did that shit on her wheel. Never had a problem getting money. God please forgive me, I set up on Sunday. Pop out of town and I don't got a budget. In my city, it's number killers and hustlers. Which one is you? Most of these bitches done touched every member out the crew. If she ain't, then baby, I congratulate you. I had other shit going, used to walk out of school. I don't hang around niggas, they got something to prove. I be with dealers and niggas that shoot. Broke niggas hating, they starting to recruit. Don't just bring up the money, you gotta show proof. I like green, pink, and blue. I like white bitches too. I like doing the shit that these little niggas can't do. It's like more than a ticket you add on my crew. I so dope in the dark, this ain't come out the blue. When these niggas fall out, they want colors be true. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. You can't come around. Boy, your bitch in my DM right now trying to go pound town. I'm gonna take that hoe to the blue store, you took her out of town. I'm on Willet right now, buku merchant killers, answer around. When we roll up, it be out the pound. We going up, but let you play, it's going down. Ever since day one, we threw this shit up, we ain't fuck around. Only thing changed, we took our recent teeth and busted down. Niggas, bitches, bust them down. It's 2023, niggas still broke as hell. How? Off that Casa shit, he see me B&B like every weekend. Don't pull up, let's you with 3 friends, no food, her dick, what you eatin'? She walk out, look like a penguin. Think we locked in, bitch, I'm cheating. You my type of bitch, you can't take me shopping at Neiman's. I be getting so damn high that I can't even keep my focus. Every second, minute, hour of the day, I think about motion. I'm the type nigga, close the door on the bitch if she too open. You can't come around my gang, you ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion. Motion, 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 motion. You ain't got no fucking motion.
Yo, shout outs to Big Vic with the $10 super chat. Salute, salute, Big Victor. You know what I mean? Victor says, it's time, H. It's been time. 100. GTD as always. Gervonta Tank Davis, the face of boxing, pound for pound. Let's go.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling in, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, whistle my nizzle. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on zombie, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Mr. Purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to shoot me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessings. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded, nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga, just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out in Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit. You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the kitchen. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the limit.
I'ma hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's bracket, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missed me. Merry-go-round,
cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you will think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Toes. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Just no tracks today.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck what a
might
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he is or you ain't. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my brother. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so licky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it, I'm took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, then it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 223, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3 0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that low.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Without 100% grinding non-stop. Ran out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, sugar finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dawg. I stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama, and I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way, I ain't shit. Go come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pie.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me? Real, man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up
smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big necks just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. Used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara. And 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D though. Get rid of my old plug. Hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded. Gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot. And I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin. A nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce. Drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place. I had to pay at the site. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get
drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe bar. I used to buy guns, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and they stick it drop. Get the gas.
There we go. Yo, there we go. Hurricane in the building. Katie Kane. What up with it? What up, Kane? My nigga Kane in the building, nigga. Katie Kane off a motherfucker. Don't be a menace in this motherfucker. My nigga Kane. Yeah. What up with it, dog?
I can't call it.
When Shakur gonna fight Mortala? When he gonna fight Sugar Ray? When Shakur gonna send him a contract, bro?
In June.
When y'all gonna fight him?
In June.
That's it. That's your word? You
June
guarantee
July.
that? That's a promise?
July.
That's a promise? You gonna send him in a contract?
That's our last fight on Top Rank. Yeah, he got to get the contract. June or July, we're gonna
man, Shakur ain't leaving no damn Top Rank, man. Where he gonna go? Where he gonna go? Think about he gonna go to PBC? All these niggas hate PBC. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Would he finna go to the zone with Devin Haney? Or is he gonna stay right where he at, trying to get a Lomachenko fight? What he keep asking for?
Go to Matchroom and mess with Eddie.
He said he want to fight Loma though. Shakur keeps saying he want that Loma fight. He said that's the one he want the most. He really want to fight Loma. He want that fight.
Loma said he don't want to fight Shakur. I guess he'll fight him once he get the belt. If he beat George Kambosos.
Loma finna knock out Kambosos. I didn't think Loma was gonna fight Shakur after taking a loss anyway. You know what I mean? Most fighters they go to a tune-up fight after taking a loss. They don't go straight to a tough fight after losing.
Absolutely not.
Who does that? Name one fighter you know that took a loss, then came back and went against another tough fighter, and you know what I mean, and lose another fight.
Back in the fire. Yep.
That was Shakur was thinking that Loma was gonna do that. I did not expect that. All right, Big Oski. Oski says, "Stop ducking Sugar Ray." Shakur Stevenson with the owl on your chest. SS with the owl on his chest, nigga. He said Mortala gonna knock that owl off his chest.
Oh,
that's what he said. He said Mortala gonna knock that owl off his chest, man. You know what I mean?
Enough. He ain't tough enough.
You don't think he's tough enough?
He ain't tough enough.
They say he tough, man. Timothy Bradley said that dude could beat Devin Haney, bro. Timothy Bradley said, yeah. Timothy Bradley is the spokesman for Top Rank Boxing. He said that Sugar Ray Mortala is the best lightweight in boxing. Him and Shakur. He said those are the two best. That's what he said.
And that's what I said. Timothy Bradley and all of them, man. Again, they were in the sport of boxing to the point of the highest level. So he has an ideal of what he's talking about. Now to say he's one of the best lightweights out there when you got people that's showing the skills levels of Tank Davis and Abdullah Mason and all these other guys out here that's in the world, Andy Cruz. I'll put him up there among one of the best, but saying he is the best, that's a stretch. He can be among one of the best, but he ain't the best. I can't.
Who you talking about?
Mortaya.
He one of the best.
Yeah, that's why I say he one of the best. To say he is the best, that's a stretch.
That was his opinion.
Yeah, that's a stretch though.
He said he feel like Mortala could beat Devin Haney.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
He said Shakur and Mortala is the two best in the division. You know what I mean? Green says That's cap. Andy Cruz better than Moratala.
Facts.
Yeah, of course, that's what I think. You know what I mean? But Andy only got 3 fights. Andy got 3 fights right now. You know what I mean? We working our way up the rankings. You know what I mean? We ain't clout chasing nobody. We got beef with Keyshawn Davis.
Salute,
Terence Crawford, little brother. Salute, Big Chop. We got beef with Keyshawn Davis. That's who we after. That's the fight to make with Andy. But right now, Andy believes in the process. He's working his way up the rankings. Right now, if you look at the ranking system, Sugar Ray Moratala is ranked number 2 in the WBC to fight Shakur Stevenson, the WBC champion. You know what I mean? Shakur just got called out by William Zabata. You know, so we gonna see. You know, we know that Shakur said that William Zabata turned down a fight. Shakur says Zabata ducked him. So we see now Zabata saying he want to fight. Oscar said he want to make that fight. Let's see. Do they really want to fight, or is they capping?
And while we on that topic, I want to just add in Kid Austin, from my understanding, is fighting on this undercard. So we get to see how he performed. And also, I didn't know he was the WBA international champion. I never knew that.
Who? We talking about Kid Austin?
Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew he had a belt. They say he the WBA. Yeah, I never knew that.
International. Yeah, he ranked number 5 in the WBA. You know what I mean? He's working his way up the rankings too. You know what I mean? So we're going to see what he do tomorrow. I see that the face-off, it was a heated face-off with him and his opponent. The dude tried to grab Kid Austin belt, and Kid Austin slapped his hand away, and I kind of liked that. He didn't slap it hard, though, but he did move his hand. You know what I mean? So I did like how Kid Austin, you know what I mean, was he wasn't going for that shit.
And he ain't backing down from nothing. Yeah,
exactly. He didn't back down. He didn't, you know what I mean? So I do like that in a young fighter.
I do too. Absolutely.
Okay. Shout out to my dog Shadow Ghost. Shadow Ghost said, only fighter I can think of that lost and didn't take a tune-up is Barrios. He took an L to Tank and then fought Keith Thurman. Facts. That's true. Yeah, I forgot.
That's true now, yeah.
That's tough, bro.
That's tough.
That nigga tough, man. You know what I mean? I gotta give it up to Barrios. He probably thought Keith was washed up. I don't know. He took the challenge. He took the fight. I respect it. You know, I know Keith was coming off a layoff. Maybe they thought Keith was washed up, but he took the smoke though. He lost too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Absolutely. I can't talk badly down Barrios. He been challenging himself, man. He been challenging himself.
He been fighting some dogs though. He been fighting some real dogs. He fought against Akhmadov. You know what I mean? And that was a good fight. People don't know who Akhmadov is.
No, that was a good fight between him and Barrios. Yeah.
He fucked up Barrios, bro. Barrios' eye was swollen shut.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
that was a good fight.
Yeah, Barrios won that fight, but it was a tough, hard-ass fight. You know what I mean? So he beat Akhmadov, was a tough fight, who's a good fighter. He lost to Tank, and we know Tank is one of the best fighters in boxing. Gervonta Tank Davis, Abdul Wahid. He's pound for pound. You know what I mean?
Fact.
And then he went in there with Keith Thurman, who's a veteran, a former unified champion.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So I respect
bad
that
on him.
Barrios. Hopefully he fight Boots though. You know what I mean? Hopefully, we want Boots to fight Crawford. You know, I don't want Boots to fight Barrios. I want Boots to fight Crawford. But Crawford is ducking. Crawford don't want no smoke. You saw what Bomac said? Did you see that interview? What they said?
No, he said something recently.
Yeah. Listen, we cooked that nigga Crawford so bad and roasted that nigga so bad about fighting Eubanks. This nigga Bomac came out yesterday and was like, oh, we ain't fighting Eubanks. That's fake news. That's cap. So he denying that. He's saying it's fake news. It's not real. But Bernie, the bum-ass boxer, just did an interview and said it's a good fight. Like, he like it. He didn't say it was fake. Y'all all on the same team. So I really don't know what to believe coming from that side. You know what I mean? Because Bomac said Crawford staying at 147. We ain't leaving 147. You know what I mean? Yeah. And now they talking about moving out the division. Which one is it, bro? Them niggas confused at this point. They hiding something. They acting real funny.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and I mean this. If he does leave out of 147, I don't mind Boots fighting Barrios. I know he gonna watch him, but I don't mind it because he still got to stay active. If he stays at 147, he gotta fight Boots, bro. There's no way around it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Boots
They
will
gotta
take the
stop
smoke.
capping.
Barrios is ranked high. Barrios
Yeah.
is ranked very high, bro, in the welterweight division. So if we can't get a fight with Terence Crawford for undisputed, the fight that everybody want to see, if we can't get that, we'll take whoever. He said, Big Chop. Salute to Big Chop, man. Make sure y'all go check out Shadow Ghost Boxing. Go subscribe to his channel. Check him out. Go check out Big Chop Unbiased Boxing on YouTube, man. You know what I mean? One of my favorite channels. Big Chop said, and then after he lost to Keith, he took the fight with Ugas. Yeah, we forgot about that. He took the smoke with Ugas too. He did. That nigga free smoking it. That nigga on some free smoke type of shit, man. You know what I mean? That shit gonna be nice though, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I'm looking at the welterweight division. You still got some good fighters at 147. You got Jaron Boots Ennis, who I believe is the best fighter in boxing, the best fighter in the whole world. Jaron Boots Ennis, in my opinion. You know what I mean? You got the new welterweight. His name is Santillion. He just beat Alexis Rocha, knocked him out. You know what I mean? You got Barrios. Barrios coming off a big win against your Dennis Ugas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you still got, you know, big names in the division.
Stanionis.
Stanionis. Go ahead. Take the floor. No. You got it. Stanionis. I forgot about him. Cook on that.
Thanks. Yeah, you got him. You got Stanionis, who is the WBA regular champion.
World
you know
champion,
what I'm saying? World champion. Yeah. So you got
super champion.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Terence Crawford dropping them belts.
I forgot about Stanionis, undefeated. Some people call him, you know what I mean, one of the top guys in the division.
Absolutely.
The Croatian sensation, the one and only Stanionis, Imantis Stanionis, good fighter, solid fighter. He just beat a good fighter to become the champion. He beat Butayev, and Butayev was a hell of a fighter. He defeated Jamal James to become the world champion. And Stanionis, and Butayev was a hell of a fight, bro.
Yeah, we was talking about it last night.
They were banging it out. They was fighting. Hell of a fight. And Butayev is still a good fighter in that division. Butayev is a solid fighter. You know what I mean? You got big names. You know, like Conor Benn. He's not the best fighter, but he's a big name. Similar to somebody.
Keith Thurman can still make 147. That's why I say it ain't.
He don't want to fight. Keith Thurman is ducking Boots, bro. He been ducking Boots, bro. Keith Thurman don't want to fight. You know what I mean? And then after he gets his ass whooped by Tim Tszyu, he definitely ain't gonna want to fight Boots. Tim Tszyu gonna knock him the fuck out. Tim Tszyu will knock out Keith Thurman. He gonna knock his ass out. I promise you that.
Well, they wild for that shit. And then what they talking about going on, that's crazy.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
and,
man. Welterweight is still good, bro. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, man, if Terence Crawford want to be at either 154 or 160, all them fighters we're saying right there, they could be fighting for them vacant belts or fighting for them belts once he drop them. So he got to make a decision. He got Devin Haney went ahead and dropped his. He got to drop his belts now, bro, and let these guys get active in the division that's still there. Either you gonna move on or you gonna stay in the division, but make a decision and stick with it, bro. All this in between shit, you gonna come back, you gonna move on, you gonna come back. Come on,
man. Green says Kid Austin gonna be a pack if Abdullah put hands on him. Be a good fight. You know what I mean?
That's gonna be a great fight. That's a great fight to me.
Hell of a fight. I feel like I'm gonna pick Abdullah Mason, but I ain't gonna lie, Kid Austin got powered. Kid Austin's a tough fighter. He has a great work ethic. He's always in the gym and he's always training, trying to get better. So I think it'll be a hell of a fight. Kid Austin does have offense. You know what I mean? So I think it'll be a hell of a fight. You know, I'm gonna pick Abdullah Mason, but I think it'll be a good fight.
And let me ask you, H, Keyshawn versus Kid Austin. How you see that fight play out right now? You
I
got
would go with
Keyshawn.
Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis, a hell of a fighter.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I think he has the chance to be a great fighter one day.
Yeah.
I think it'll be a good fight though, but I'm gonna go with Keyshawn Davis right now. But it doesn't mean that Kid Austin is not a good fighter. Like
Absolutely
I said earlier,
not. Yeah.
Kid Austin got offense, and Kid Austin does have power, and he has a great work ethic. He's always trying to get better. He's dedicated to the sport of boxing and being promoted by 2 Hall of Famers, Oscar De La Hoya, who's a legendary champion, and Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins is a mentor for Floyd Schofield, Kid Austin, bro. And I think that's going to help Kid Austin. Honestly, bro. Bernard Hopkins was just in his training camp, helping him out.
But Bernard Hopkins been in this corner since day one, though, H. Since he
loved Kid Austin.
Yeah,
bro.
he been in his corner since day one. So he done soaked up a lot of
games. A
games.
long way.
Absolutely.
I think that's going to take him a long ass way.
Absolutely. Only thing he had to do is just stay humble.
He's always trying to get better.
Mm-hmm.
He's always trying to learn. You know what I mean? And I can't take that away from that young man. Matter of fact, I'm going to give him his credit for that.
Absolutely.
I like that about the young man, bro. Besides all the capping that him and his daddy be doing, that kid is dedicated to the sport of boxing. Yo, what up, Simon? Salute to you.
Salute.
What up with it?
Oh man, I can't call it.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know if that story is true.
Salute, Uncle Jay.
About Bud and Chris Eubank Jr.
Say it again.
I don't even think that's true because the interview with Bo Mac said, I don't know where this is coming from.
Yeah, I did. We know where it's coming from. Chris Eubanks. And he trained Chris Eubanks. He got his number. He know where that came from. He was trying to play stupid. Yeah. It came from Chris Eubanks. He posted it on his Instagram. Go look on Chris Eubanks' Instagram right now, Jay Simon. Yeah. He's the one that posted that. It came from him. And Bo Mac trains that dude.
Yeah.
So
but Bo Mac trying to act like he don't know where it's coming from.
Acting brand new, exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Something is not adding up. Yeah. Bernie the boxer, who's a part of Team Terence Crawford, he just did an interview. He said it's a good fight. He was defending Chris Eubanks. It's a good fight and this and that. He didn't say it was fake news. So that Team Crawford is not on the same page about this shit. They got a lot of negative feedback. They got a lot of negative feedback from when they said, "Oh, we gonna fight Chris Eubanks." So now Bo Mac trying to cover that shit up, though. You know what I'm saying, Jay Simon? He's trying to, because they got cooked for trying to fight that dude.
Yep. And that didn't make a lot of sense to me anyway. It didn't make sense to me for what? Why go fight Chris Eubank? Control, you can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Hey, where'd Simon go? There you go. He back. Yo, Simon, salute.
You can hear me?
It's good. I can hear you, yeah. Keep cooking. I can hear you.
The weather is bad out here. Control that?
No, you good. I heard you.
Control still.
I heard you, bro. Yeah, I'm here. I'm
here. Here's when this story came out. We didn't hear it from Bud. Here's where it didn't make sense. A lot of people was glamorizing this situation. I said, what would he get out of fighting Chris Eubank more than fighting Jaron Ennis? I said, what would he get out of that? And
he'll get more fighting Jaron Ennis.
And I said, too, why would you go up to 160? Why you don't fight the champion? Why you don't fight Jennerbeck? He has the WBO middleweight title. You can petition for that. Why you don't go after Chris Eubank, who your trainer trained the same? Y'all both have the same trainer, but Jennerbeck is the guy at 160. Why you not petitioning to fight Jennerbeck? That'd have made more sense
Facts.
to me.
It's crazy. The fanboys was trying to defend this shit. That he
Facts.
fighting this dude. How could you even
At least Asian Control with it like, nah, we really want to see the Boots fight. But damn, he gonna go up there and challenge Jana back?
I gotta go for that.
I can kind of
I can
ride with that.
appreciate
You're gonna
that.
challenge
Yeah.
the unified champion at 160, but you're gonna challenge Chris Eubank,
Eubank.
who never
Where the
fought
fuck
for a
this go?
major world title. He never did. The only title you had was the IBO. He never fought for a major world title. Why would you choose him of all
That's
people
too funny.
when you can just go after Janabek? You can even go after Maul. They are the champions.
Pretty sure Jamal will give him a fight.
Yeah, you can go after the champions. Why would you go after Chris Eubank, who's basically been a marginal champion? You know, he just got knocked out a fight or two ago.
For the people that keep hollering that Bud to beat Boots, Bud had plenty of opportunities to send that man a contract over the last 8 months and beat Boots. He ain't trying to fight Boots. So for y'all to still be running around and talking about Bud to beat Boots, you're delusional.
Yep.
You're delusional. You're silly. Like, for real.
But that actually, you still got some Bud fans, but that aspiration on his name is about to wear out because they all telling him to drop them belts. You see, people get it twisted. People get it twisted, Kentrell. You could be a great fighter and a star in the ring. Doesn't mean you're always going to be a superstar out the ring. And I see everybody want to put Terence Crawford on the same level as Canelo, but he's not that superstar outside the ring as Canelo is. Yeah, they are accomplished like each other. Both are accomplished inside the ring. But outside the ring, you don't have the cachet he has. You really don't. You don't have that cachet like Canelo. You do not. Now, you can call some shots. Why? Because you are a champion. But other than that, Canelo don't need a belt to say, I'd rather fight this guy, I'd rather fight that guy, and nobody can do nothing about it but tune in and watch me. He don't have that cachet. And that's what people got to understand. They get it twisted. There's a difference. Yeah, he's great in the ring. He don't have that star power outside the ring. He don't. That's why it would have made more sense for him to fight Jaron Ennis. He beat Boots and stuff like that. Now you're coming off the Spence win and you're coming off a Jaron Ennis win. Now we'll look at you outside the ring in a different light. Why? Because you fight.
That's fighting like real competition.
Yeah.
If you want to fight the best, you will fight Boots.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's the fight everybody want to see anyways.
Yep.
And nobody was asking that man to fight no damn Chris Eubanks. Hey, give us what we want to see, man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Give us some real fights, bruh.
Yep.
And that's what we expect from a fighter like Terence Crawford, because he's considered to be pound for pound one of the best in boxing, if not the best.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's not right.
But now they trying to cover up because everybody was roasting Crawford for trying to fight fucking Eubanks. Now Bomac said, oh, that's false. That's not true, because they got all that negative feedback. Everybody was cooking them and saying they was ducking Boots.
Yep.
So you had to switch it up. Oh, it ain't going to happen. They going to try to go another route.
Yep.
Bro, who you going to pick, bro? If it ain't Boots, niggas going to be upset anyways.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Why not send Boots an offer in the contract? Bomac want to say Boots don't bring nothing to the table. That's what Bomac said. Come on, man. What Eubanks bring to the table? Bomac also said that they was going to stay at 147. Yep. We going to fight at 147. But Crawford talking about going up to 168. All this cap ass shit. They all over the place.
Yep.
All over the place. They don't know what they want to do.
I want to he looking at the winner of Thurman and Tim Tszyu, like I was telling Chop. I said the only thing Tim Tszyu, if he's victorious against Keith Thurman, he's a big favorite. All he bringing to the table is that title. Nobody really knows Tim Tszyu like that, but in his country, nobody knows him like that. And they were trying to argue. I said, well, maybe if the fight, but if that fight was to come off and they fight in the States, that's not a big fight. Tim Zoo is not a household name out here. He's not his daddy. When you talk
He will
about
have
the
to
two
go out
families,
there
you
to
still
fight
talk
him.
about his dad. That's not a big fight.
He will
And
have to go fight Tim Zoo in Australia or
and I
some
say
shit overseas.
even if Keith Thurman win and stuff,
He lost
Keith
his buzz.
Thurman
Keith
never
Thurman.
had that major cashier like I was saying outside the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a great fighter, and he was in a bunch of good fights with a lot of excellent fighters, but he don't have that cachet neither outside the ring, and that wouldn't even be a big fight for Bud. It'd be a good fight, I guess, but it's not going to be a big fight. Jaron Bruce Ennis brings the same thing to the table and some. He's a champion. He's young. He's the future. He's somebody that, as boxing fans, we should want to see. We as boxing fans should talk about him more.
Yeah,
He has
facts.
a long time left in the sport of boxing. God forbid it. Nothing happen. He has a long career ahead of him. You know what I'm saying? I just don't you know, y'all just you got fans that just rather stick there and while they fight, they sit down to the side and pick and choose. Or they come up with this narrative like Eubank. Or you see he really moving up to fight Chris Eubank to get acclimated to the weight to fight Canelo. Canelo don't even fight at 160 no more.
Facts. He fight at 168. So why would you take a fight at 160 if you're trying to fight Canelo? That's not even the same weight division as him, man. That don't even make sense, the shit they doing.
You know, it don't make sense. When I hear people say that, but I heard somebody, I think that was on your channel one night, say, well, I think he's finally getting acclimated. And I said to myself, you know how many years ago that Canelo fought at 160? Triple G and Jamel them all had to go to Super 68.
Yeah, Canelo been at 75. Facts, Jonathan. Canelo been
weight
fighting
no
at
more.
light heavyweight. Canelo done took 2 fights at light heavyweight, plenty of fights at 168. He ain't been at 160 in forever.
He can't make that weight no more.
Yeah, so how taking a fight at 160 is gonna get you ready to fight Canelo? And then you was already saying you could go fight Canelo with no tune-up fight at 168.
Yeah.
How taking a fight at 160 is gonna get you ready to fight at 168? And that don't even make no sense, man.
You know what I'm saying?
The nigga's lying his ass off, man.
You know, I'm like this. I don't care how much I like you as a fighter, and I always was that way. I don't care how much I like you, but wrong is wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I'm not gonna support that. You know what I'm saying? If you're not moving, because here's the thing what people don't understand, H-Money. When you're a real boxing fan, you take the wins with the losses. If a fighter that I support and I'm hound, if he lose, he lose. At least I'm seeing him in the fights he's supposed to be in. That's why I don't like to get into all these arguments and back and forth. If my fighter lose, he lose. But at least nobody can say he ain't fought the best competition. Fighters gonna win, fighters gonna lose. That's just part of the sport of boxing.
It
part of being
happens.
an athlete. But longer, I cannot say that he hasn't fought the competition. That's why I don't never shit on Sean Porter. A lot of people shit on Sean Porter and stuff like that. Well, he won only one major big fight. I said, but at least he fought the names. He fought the competition. I said, he fought damn near everybody. I said, you got to give that man some credit. He got in there with everybody. That was a name. Everybody that was good in his weight class. He didn't fight one guy. And that was Pacquiao. He fought everybody. And I respect that. I don't care if he had all his fights was losses. I don't care. At least he got in there and fought those guys. That's what matters. That's what people don't understand. It's not about you pricing. How you gonna price somebody out and it's not your money? Well, he don't bring nothing to the table and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's not your decision to make. Who brings what to the table and who gets paid?
Who we talking about, Uncle Jay?
Yes.
Who we talking about? Crawford.
And a lot of these guys, Terence Crawford, a lot of these guys, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter to me, Kentrell, wins or loss. I just want to see the fight.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We all do.
Yeah. My favorite fighter with Sugar Ray Leonard when he lost to Duran. I seen that fight live. I didn't give up on it. I didn't switch up on it. And you got a lot of
Can't.
people today that does that. Y'all not boxing fans. When y'all can tell me or tell us y'all was in actual a negotiation and sat down with the guys and seen a contract and seen a term sheet on that, well then you know what? You got me. You got me. Because we don't know control at all.
I was gonna say you know more than me. You done seen all of that. You know more than
We
me.
don't know. We can assume. Oh man, this fighter gonna fight this guy. This fight gonna sell this and sell that. We can only assume they might make more than we expected they were supposed to make, or they might make less. Why? Because we don't know. And the only way we're gonna find out is when they get in the ring with each other. This fight need to be a little bigger. This fight need to be a little this. This fight need to be a little that. We'll never know.
Facts, Jay. You cooking right now, man. You got these Terence Crawford fanboys mad than a motherfucker, bro.
We'll never know. You know,
Terence Crawford trying to cherry pick Chris Eubanks and not fight Boots for 3-time undisputed. Keep cooking them. You know what I mean? Keep cooking Crawford, man. You got these fanboys. They all mad. They in their feelings. They acting like some bitches. Keep cooking their ass, Jay.
That's why I say, they keep saying, man, that could be a dangerous fight for Bud. I say, well, any fight in boxing, if you don't go in there with the right mindset and it only takes one punch, it could be a dangerous fight because boxing is a dangerous sport. You can get hurt in sparring. You can get damaged in training. Look, Spence. Spence got a lot of his injuries and is not always in the ring. He's always outside the ring.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's always, so it's not where, we can't always say where he gets hurt in fights. My thing is this with the Chris Eubanks situation. I say anybody can pose a threat. I say he don't have enough boxing acumen and he don't have the adequate skills to beat a Terence Crawford. I said that's why we talk about Jaron Ennis. He has the right boxing acumen and he has the adequate skills that Bud has. Chris Eubanks doesn't have that.
Absolutely, and he much bigger than Bud and still don't possess that. Which that size shit don't matter. It's all about your skills, but still, it's like, dude, you a bigger opponent. And I ain't gonna sit up here and just dog Chris Banks like he can't fight, but he ain't no elite fighter.
He a bum. Nigga, he a bum ass fighter.
He just
got
a 1-2, nigga.
That nigga trash. That nigga garbage. He a bum ass fighter, nigga. That nigga just got knocked out.
Ain't gonna spare him at all.
Well, hold up, he just got knocked out by an old ass motherfucker with gray hair. You know what I'm saying? One fight ago, what's his name? Liam Smith.
Yeah,
nigga with his hair all gray. Old ass nigga knocked him out. That nigga a bum. He living off his daddy name. That nigga's a hype job. Eubanks Jr. He ain't shit. He ain't never gonna be shit.
Nah.
But the Crawford fanboys, they say, oh, it's okay. He could do whatever he want to do. Man, stop lying for Crawford.
Because if he was chasing greatness, he wouldn't even be trying to fight Bud Crawford. He'd be trying to fight Jana Beck or Carlos Adames or somebody. If he was really like that.
Yeah, I said it, nigga. And I don't care who don't like that shit. Hit the link if you got a problem. You Terence Crawford fanboys, fight Boots. You bitch ass niggas.
Hey, Uncle Jay, they killing me with this narrative. Boots had two times to fight Crawford. Nigga, fight him now. You got all opportunity right now.
Crawford lied about that. That was all a lie. He made that shit up, and the fanboys believed it. You know what I'm
saying?
They believe anything Crawford say. They act like he a god or some shit. That nigga not God. He not Allah.
Man, he got an opportunity right now.
Let me debunk this theory.
Yeah.
Truth be told, Virgil Ortiz sat at that #1 spot for the longest. And Terence Crawford and his team was not even looking at Virgil Ortiz. So he got to the point to where, you know what? How many fights that I have to take to fight this man? I want to fight for a championship whether I lose or not. So when the opportunity came to fight another champion in the weight class, he left. Here comes in Jaron Boots Ennis at #2. Because the #1 spot was still unavailable. But Boots was sitting right there. Y'all ain't send that man nothing. ain't
Facts.
saying that it was just talk
Facts.
through conversation and
They didn't
interviews
send that
and stuff
man
like that.
nothing, bro.
I ain't saying that
Facts.
Two
man nothing.
opportunities you talking about. Y'all just lying. Just like the Wilder fanboys and the LDBC, you niggas do the same shit for Terence Crawford, but you wanted to call them fanboys. Y'all worse than them niggas. You do the same shit for Terence Crawford. He didn't send Boots no contract. What two opportunities did Crawford give Boots?
Facts.
He never sent the contract.
Facts.
You stupid ass niggas. You bitch
Facts.
ass niggas. Now
Facts.
fight Boots, bitch.
Facts.
Y'all don't want to see the best fight the best. You
opportunity?
want to see Crawford fight motherfucking Chris Eubanks.
This
He
the
not even
best
the best in his
opportunity.
fucking division. He ain't even a fucking champion. He
This
got
is
3
the
losses.
best opportunity. Fuck a rankings. Fuck a mandatory. He's a world champion.
Yeah.
This is the best opportunity. He's better now than he was then because he has hardware.
Fake ass boxing fans.
Come on, bro. That shit don't make no sense. I don't give a damn about what opportunity somebody had in the past if they got that same opportunity but bigger now. You can't even talk to
The
me.
opportunity. That was a lie.
That's
He
bullshit.
made that shit up, and the Crawford fanboys believe that shit. Crawford lied. He lied on Boots, and he lied on Bozy. He lied to the boxing fans, bro. Period, bro. He don't want to fight. Just like Boots said, you don't want to fight. Boots told that nigga, bro, on the phone, you don't want to fight. Once he beat Earl Spence, when it's time for him to fight Boots, he said it out of his own mouth. I don't want to fight. He said, no, I only want to fight Canelo.
And Uncle Jay, I want to say this to you too, Uncle Jay. I was gonna say facts about that article and that source that you got. It sounded like that source is credible about that article you had H read about the 3 fights that was put there for Terence Crawford.
They offered him that fight.
You feel what I'm saying? So that source seems credible to me.
They asked Womack about that.
The PBC did offer him that.
Yeah, they offered him that. And then
that's credible.
They told Bomack, hey, Jay Simon, they told Bomack, he was like, the PBC, they said they offered you a fight with Jaron Ennis. And he's like, oh, I don't know if that's true. I don't know. What you mean you don't know? You should know everything about with your damn fighter. So they asked you, the PBC offer you a fight with Jaron Ennis. He want to act stupid. Oh, I don't
like
know.
He don't
I
know.
don't know. But you saying
these
the shit
niggas
with
be
Chris
capped the
Eubanks
fuck
is
out.
false news. Yeah. And these bitch ass Crawford fans believe that shit. These dick sucking ass niggas. But they want to call everybody else fanboys. But they dick sucking Terence Crawford. He don't even want to fight Bulls. He want to fight Chris Eubanks. He just fought David Avenesian 1 fight ago. But he don't want to fight Bulls. You fought David Avenesian 1 fight ago, man.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all can hear me?
Good. Yeah, I can hear you, Uncle Jay. What's good?
When Devin Haney challenged Kambosos, did they offer him a contract and a percentage?
Yes.
When Shakur Stevenson, regardless if we didn't agree with it or not, didn't Devin or whoever send him something? Wasn't there a percentage in it?
I can tell you that, yes.
Didn't Shakur them send Frank something? Didn't Frank say it wasn't enough?
I mean, did Shakur really send Frank something, or was he just next in line in the mandatory rankings? Because I don't think Shakur sent him a contract. He was just next in line in the rankings to move up.
On his part, but here's what I'm about to come on with. They said that it wasn't Frank. He could have given me a little bit more. That's what he said, a little bit more. So that means that something was sent to him, Control, right?
Shakur was sent to something to him. Okay. Yeah, he could have added more money. So you're right. Absolutely.
What was Boots' son? What was that percentage?
Nothing. Boots asked that motherfucker on Twitter to send him something and he'll sign it. He ain't said Boots ain't get nothing ever. Never. And I don't understand how they can even say this is Boots' fault. That's the part that kills me the most. That's why I get not upset, but that's what I get riled up about. Because none of this shit make me upset, but that's what I get riled up about. When they say that it's Boots' fault, when they try to put the blame on Boots, when they try to say Boots ain't take advantage of his opportunity. Again, man, I'm not going back on my word. I agree with what Shakur Stevenson did. He went to that. So I'm not going back on my word. I agree with that shit. But like you said, Jay, when you don't never send a man nothing, When you don't never entertain the man, then at the end of the day, you can't call that nothing but ducking, bro. Because everybody deserves an opportunity. They put themselves in that position to get an opportunity. And Boots put himself. Nobody gave Boots shit, and I have said that countless of times. He put himself in that position. You can call it earning. You can call it whatever technical word you want to use. I'm going to say he put himself in a position to be great, and nobody want to give him his deservings or his due diligence that he really deserves. And it's a bunch of bullshit. The sport of boxing is a mockery. And it's sad to say, bro.
Showtime is done with boxing, Kentrell. You don't think Stephen Espinova said that they had something in place for Jaron Ennis and Terence Crawford to fight? That man had never said nothing. He never entertained that fight because the Crawford side wasn't looking at Boots.
And they love to put Steven Espinosa in that. They love to throw Steven Espinosa under the bus for that shit. Like I say, stop faulting Boots, man. Stop faulting him, because at the end of the day, Terence Crawford got every opportunity to fight him right now, and that will be his biggest fight. Not no fucking Canelo, not no fucking Chris Eubanks, not all this shit trying to move up 2 to 3 weight classes. Fight this man right now that you still hold the crowns in this division. If you didn't hold the crown in this division and you was actually out of 147, nobody could even ask for this fight. You choosing to put yourself in this position. So when we challenge you to fight Jaron Ennis, when I tell you to take initiative, don't call me a weird motherfucker. Don't tell me I don't know shit about boxing, because I want to see you challenge yourself. Take initiative of your own career. If you want more money, this is the way to get more money. Be all the fucking top guys. If you be all the top guys, who can deny you a big paycheck? What marketing you won't see? Come on, bro. Put yourself in a position. Take the chances. Take the risks that nobody else are willing to take. Keith Thurman don't want to fight Boots. Stanley Onis don't want to fight Boots. Virgil Ortiz didn't want to fight Boots. Put yourself in that position. Errol Spence was the big fish. You knocked him off. Knock off the next nigga. If you can do that, show how great you really are. Don't settle for Chris Eubanks.
Yep. That's why I said Kentrell. And it has nothing to do. We all like Terence Crawford. They thinking that we don't like him as a fighter. No, we just don't support the way he's moving. It has nothing to do with his ring ability and his ring talent. No, it has nothing to do with that. The way he moves outside the ring. That's what we have an issue with. Not him as a fighter, him outside the ring. That's what we got an issue with. And that's like that for any fighter. You know?
Absolutely.
We look at that with any fighter. Not what they do in the ring. Yeah, they're great fighters, they're great talent. It's the way they move outside the ring. And my thing is this. I'm gonna debunk this, Kentrell. Supposedly, Bud and his team, I guess supposedly, they were supposed to send himself. Boots denied it. Nothing came their way. Nothing happened when it came to him making a fight with Terence Crawford. And Bozy said it, but not one person in this whole scenario said that they was capping and lying. You'll hear that about Bill and Devin. Oh, Bill them be capping and stuff like that. They don't want to do this. They don't want to do that. You never heard nobody say that Jaron Ennis and Bozy Ennis was lying. All the thing they said, well, why they didn't stay in the WBO? Why they went to the IBF and stuff like that? Why they didn't stay? The man explained it to y'all. Our chances as getting a championship fight and fighting for a championship title was better with the IBF than the WBO. Because for one thing, they wasn't in that number one spot at the time. It was Virgil Ortiz for the last couple of years. 2, we know how the sanctioning body works when it comes to the WBO. They might not have a goddamn mandatory fight control for damn near 2 years.
Facts.
They don't work like the other sanctioning bodies and stuff like that. The WBO is totally different and stuff like that.
Yeah, Chop got me.
You can
Chop,
go
absolutely
you can
Chop,
go
man.
damn
Chop
near
got me to
2.5
realize
years and fight a
night.
bunch of Aborigines before the number one mandatory spot comes up.
Yeah, he was just telling me he put me on some shit last night.
But they don't know that.
On Keith Thurman.
They don't know that. They
Tim
don't know
Tszyu.
that.
Yeah,
You know, that's why Bud chose Aborigine, and Boots was like, you know what, the Spence fight ain't happening. I'm a step in. Send me something. He chose Avanesian.
Absolutely.
So Boots was like, man, I'm not gonna waste my time to chase after this man and stuff. And I'm right there, the number one spot for the IBF welterweight championship of the world. So I'm gonna go to better. I'm gonna go the better route.
Absolutely. He
I'm
didn't do
closer
nothing wrong.
to win
That's
a
why I keep
championship. It's not the fact that I wanted to leave. No, I didn't want to leave. But they didn't want to give me the opportunity. They wasn't even looking at my way. I was a higher ranked fighter in that sanctioning body, and you chose an Avanesian. He didn't even look my way. This dude was barely in the top 10 rankings. You know,
absolutely.
that's the stuff that I be talking about that they don't discuss. It's a whole lot to well, Boots left. He explained to you, and his dad explained to you why they made the move. It ain't what they did was running from Crawford or ducking Crawford or scared to fight Crawford. They explained why we just gonna sit there and do what. And when he chose Avanesian, that was enough for him right there. We sitting at the top spot in the WBO after Virgil Ortiz left. This man went all the way down the list to make a fight. So why hang around? That's what they don't talk about. Why would you have this young man hanging around knowing he didn't want to give the opportunity to Virgil Ortiz, Cantrell, and the man was
Oh, we
sitting there
know
at
that.
number one. So how you think he gonna give that to Boots, and how can you defend that? Virgil Ortiz was sitting there for about 2 years, just sitting there in the number one spot. Bob Aaron made it happen to where they went get Sean Porter. They finessed the sanctioning body and put Sean Porter as number one. Just for Bud to make that fight to what? To say he finally fought somebody with real credibility. But Virgil was just sitting right there. He was just sitting there waiting his turn. He left. He said, "Oh well, shit.
To
If
be honest with you,
I
I
could
ain't
take
trying
my
to knock
opportunity
no
somewhere else,
fighters.
I'm gone."
Sean Porter won. He won. Yeah, he
Yes.
won. He won.
We all know.
Down.
We all know that was a cash shot, and that was a goodbye fight for Sean Porter and his career. We all know that. We all know that.
There's a lot of janky stuff that be going on in the sport of boxing, Uncle Jay. This stuff be janky, bro.
It was a send-off fight for Sean and a cash
Watch
out.
my mouth tonight. I got my daughter with me. It's getting outrageous, bro.
Yeah, because he had one foot in there doing one. Sean Porter was so good at commentating and doing other stuff, he wasn't even thinking about boxing no more. What man ain't gonna take the opportunity to make some money knowing that he on his last leg?
Facts.
Yes, that's all that was.
Kenny wasn't gonna let him turn down that opportunity. Talking about his brother.
And Bud didn't want that fight because Bud said
that's what I'm
after
saying.
the
That's
fight,
like
Bud said, "I really didn't want that fight.
Nah.
The Porter family is my family. Kenny is like a second dad to me. Sean is like a brother to me." He said it after the fight, not me. So that's telling me right then and there. And I said that. I said that fight is not gonna be as good as y'all think. Huh? I said it's not gonna be. I said Sean Porter, he gonna put everything aside to try to win that fight. I said he's not better than Bud. He's not more talented. I said, but Bud not. I said, man, Bud don't want that fight. And Kentrell, it showed he didn't really want that fight because he was carrying Sean Porter. He was
all
carrying
10
him.
rounds.
Yep. I
All
said,
10
I
rounds.
see that's the first. I can't think the word.
They say he took it easy on Errol Spence. No, he took it easy on Sean Porter.
Yeah, as the most unengaged I've seen Terence Crawford fight
ever.
Pretty much I just kept looking at it. I said, what's wrong with him? Man, he acting like he's sick or something.
Nah, he didn't want to. He didn't want to put the pause on this boy.
Take that fight. I said he
Facts.
did not want to take that fight because he never wanted. He said
if you go back and watch the fight now, after you saying like, just go back. If y'all don't believe, just go back and watch that fight. Watch that Sean Porter and Terence Crawford fight if you don't believe what we saying up here, man.
And I
That's
said,
real talk.
I said, just go pull up the interviews with Crawford. Pacquiao, yeah, I wanted that fight. Thurman, yes, I wanted that fight. Dana Garcia, yeah, I wanted that fight. Sean Porter, no, that's like my brother.
That's real talk.
Yeah, he said it.
That's real talk, Jay.
Yeah, he said it. And he said it again after the fight. I said, I told everybody, I said, that fight I said he's gonna beat Sean Porter because he's the better fighter. I said, but it's not gonna be like y'all think. He wasn't gonna beat Sean Porter the way he beat Spence or the way he knocked out Evanescence and the way he beat all these other guys. I said, because he don't want to fight because Sean Porter is like a family to him. That's why. I said he gonna win the fight, but he gonna carry Sean Porter. He ain't gonna put all his all in that fight because that's not a fight that he wanted. He ain't trying to go out there and hurt the man. But that's not a fight he's trying to take. And we just got to keep it real. Like I said, Kentrell, I don't
they
care
don't do
who
that.
I like. I don't care who I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of boxing. But
Yeah, absolutely. That's first.
I'm not going to cap because I like you. I'm not going to cap. I'm not going to stand up there and support knowing that it's not right. I don't care who it is. I've always been that way. I don't care. I can say I like this fighter 24/7. But if he start doing stuff and moving the way that I think he don't need to move, I gotta call you on that.
I had to call Terence Crawford. You already knew I called him
Yeah,
on
I
that.
gotta
I had to
you
call
on that.
Terence Crawford on that. Like I wasn't gonna stand for that. I'm not.
I gotta call
Can't
you. I
go
don't
for
care.
that.
I know a lot of people to be listening to us. I don't care. If y'all don't like it, y'all don't
Facts.
agree, cool. But I ain't lying. You
No,
know,
I'm not.
I'm not lying. Why y'all keep hiding? And half of us are just fans. Half of y'all don't even know these fighters like talking about it. Why are y'all hiding them? From who? You know, we used to come on this when Dish Money, man, you couldn't say nothing to Dish Money about Devin Haney. And you had guys that coming on here and stuff like that. And a lot of people I can say names because it'd be like family over here. And
Yeah,
I had
absolutely.
to tell Dover one time. I said, why are you pushing fights 3, 4, 5 years down the road and you don't know what's gonna happen 3, 4, 5 years? Well, Tank and Shakur them, they're gonna fight at 47. I said, but they're all at 35. I said, you pushing them 2 or 3 weight classes from here. That's 4,
They might not
5
ever even
years.
go up to
I said, we
147.
don't know what they're gonna be like. We don't know if they're still fighting. We don't know what's gonna
Niggas
happen
that
in
like
life.
Tanking 5'5".
Yeah,
Tank is
3, 4, 5
5'5",
years or
bro.
not. 3, 4,
5'6". How
5 years or not. Tank already talking about retiring.
retiring? So like, bro,
You
how
know,
big do
I
y'all
said we
think
gotta
that
stop
Tank?
supporting this and stop shilling our fighters, from what boxing should be about. We keep putting that shield on, like this shielding them away
Tank
from
ain't
that.
trying to go up no damn welterweight and fight nobody, man. It ain't no point of doing all of that. He making so much money at 135. There ain't no point of going up. But I'm going up to 147 for that. Like,
That's why I just be sitting
yeah,
back and
y'all
trying.
be having chances to fight Tank at
I be
135, and
letting y'all
y'all let
go
him
at it
go.
and stuff. I
Man,
just be laughing because I keep saying to myself, well,
y'all
he
be
considered
tripping.
a type fighter in the sport of boxing. He's considered a pound for pound talent, but he
Yeah.
doesn't bring nothing to the table. But this other guy that's never
Okay.
accomplished nothing,
Promise.
never did nothing major in the sport of boxing. But how come he get that fight with that specific fighter that they always talking up? How this fighter out of nowhere gets this fight? What made him more worthy than the next guy who have done something in the sport of boxing that should be getting in the ring and should be getting a fight because that's the fight, one of the fights we want to see. But this other guy get the opportunity, but you can't see what he brings to the table to get that opportunity. What he
No,
brought
they
to the
can't.
table.
A ranking in the WBA gets him the opportunity over a
Yeah,
champion.
a champion.
Stop it,
Explain that
man.
to me.
It don't.
Explain
You
that to
can't.
me.
It can't work like that. It can't. And that's what's wrong
Explain
with the
that to
sport of
me.
boxing.
Yeah,
And they sit up here and argue me till they blue in the face
yeah,
like I'm wrong, like Frank deserves a shot before Shakur Stevenson. And then ain't to throw nobody under the bus because I know for a fact, I know for a fact everybody up here has an idea and know somewhat of what they talking about either their favorite fighter or the sport of boxing. So when I say that shit like you don't know shit about boxing, it's a saying. I know you do, but you got to take your feelings out of it.
yeah,
I need you to always speak logical still, even if you got your favorite fighter there.
yeah.
There's no reason why Tank Davis should be fighting Frank Martin over Shakur Stevenson, but I'm going to still accept it because I love boxing.
Yeah.
But it's still no reason for that. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they can defend it all they want to. I know the truth, you know, and the same with Terence Crawford. There's no reason for you to be holding up 2 to 3 straps in the division, but you won't fight the best guy in the division because you talking about you already cleaned out of the division. That's cap.
Yep.
That's cap.
Yep.
And
And
I can't live with that. You know what I'm saying? I know the sport of boxing. I know the sport of boxing. And all these opportunities that are being passed because you're telling me money.
that's why I say
Money?
Kentrell.
That's crazy.
They think they're trying to make boxing. They're trying to make us seem as fans. They want us to be naive boxing fans.
Because we was naive to Floyd.
Yeah.
But we wasn't. You see how that point goes. They think we was naive to Floyd, but we wasn't because Floyd fought the best at the time.
At the time.
So how are we naive?
Yep.
We supposed to support somebody that's fighting the best, but y'all say, oh y'all like Chop, and I salute the Chop again because Chop always say this. Y'all was paying to see Floyd lose. Y'all wasn't paying to watch Floyd. Y'all was people was actually paying $90 to $80 to watch Floyd Mayweather lose.
Yep.
Not to watch him fight. You get what I'm saying? So when you get to that career and you're in that level of your career, then that's when I call you that prize fighter. Tank is at that level. They actually buy Tank fights hoping he's going to lose. If you know anything about the sport of boxing, you knew Ryan Garcia ain't have a chance. You might had an idea that you wanted him to lose, and that's again what Chop and everybody, those type of guys are saying. You are paying for them to lose before you're paying to watch them fight. So when Terence Crawford get to that level, which he should have been at that level, but he didn't market himself the correct way, is why he's not at that level, the same as Teofimo Lopez.
Yep.
Then you can't blame the boxing community. You can't blame the MOB. You can't blame the fans. That it doesn't work like that.
Yep.
You make yourself that person. You have to make yourself that person. If that comes with hard work, then it does. If that comes with being with the right promotional company, then it does. If that comes with being with the right face, then it does. Whatever way you have to get there, you get there. You get there. And once you get there, you stay consistent. Terence Crawford has been there.
That's why I see Kentrell is a catch 22.
22.
And here's why I say it's a catch 22. Why this fighter has to call out this other guy specifically, and the fight never comes off. But the guy that is that guy, it could be anybody, could be that one of those faces, that guy in the sport of boxing, and he has a fight scheduled. And the first thing I say, well, did he call out this guy to get this fight? Or it just came out of the thin air? Cause I don't remember this guy calling this guy out, but he got the fight. But you want this other guy who's established to call this other guy out, and he ain't nowhere close to getting the fight. So what are we talking about? And you
Even
know where I'm
Shakir
going with this,
Stevenson,
Kentrell.
it doesn't make sense for him to call out Tank.
I'm going with this.
I know exactly where you're going with it.
A lot of them guys got opportunities, and they ain't said a word. They probably were surprised they got the fight. Cause that came out of nowhere.
Because Frank Martin ain't been, oh, I won't Tank. I won't Tank. I won't Tank. He ain't been doing all that extra. He ain't been doing all of that. He hasn't. He might have said it 1 or 2 times, but he ain't went hard.
Yep. Because like I see, Kentrell, you know, as a boxing fan, man, you need to see that guy. There's no use for the banter. You know,
absolutely,
what time it is. You need to see that guy. You know what I'm saying? You can't consider you the best or wherever you at, knowing that they got that guy across from you. You need to see that guy. You know, instead of coming up with all these distractions, why not? It's ridiculous. It's just really ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. So you got to go down the Rolodex to make a fight with somebody. You got to go all the way down the Rolodex, you know? And we supposed to just sit there and accept that. Well, you know, no, I don't say that. I don't say that. You can't you can't be considered the top fighter, the best, and this and that and stuff like that when you're fighting adequate at best, adequate opponents. Because anybody can get in there and win. Anybody can win a fight.
For out of his last 3
Adequate
opponents.
opponent, but they know what be talking about.
Can you hear me, Uncle Jay?
Yeah, I'm not.
No.
Oh no, he don't bring a lot to the table and stuff like that. Okay, what that other guy bringing to the table?
Well, no, what I was gonna say was this, Uncle Jay. Since we own that part and we talking about opponents, let's name Terence Crawford last 3 opponents if this Chris Eubanks fight come up. David Albanesian, Errol Spence,
And the last time
and Chris Eubanks.
you know the last
What's
time
a lead about that?
You know the last time I seen that
That
fight
crazy.
Trail. You know the last time I seen Albanesian, because I said,
When?
damn man, well I remember hearing that name.
Mm-hmm.
When that nigga fought on HBO.
Facts. I didn't even know
How
that.
long ago that was? Albanesian.
Facts.
I remember that name, man. I
HBO
think
been
he
out
was
the
on
business a
somebody's
minute.
undercard. I said, I remember that name, man.
Who did he fight on HBO?
I'm trying to remember, because I said I remember hearing that name.
I don't even remember it.
I said, man,
I remember
that
B-Ball.
HBO. I think
I
he was an
do.
up and comer. He was an up
Yeah.
and coming fighter.
I don't remember no
I'm
Ebenezer.
like,
I remember
damn.
a lot of fighters on
Yeah,
HBO, but I don't remember him.
Amnesia.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I'm like, I had to go look down the list. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't even know who the hell he fought on HBO. Like I say, man,
who?
know a lot of HBO
Like,
fighters.
what has he been doing? What has he been fighting? Because he don't fight on ESPN. I don't see him fight on Showtime. He didn't fight on Fox. I'm trying to find out. It's like,
Who the hell is he?
He's not on the zone. It's like, who is he fighting and where is he fighting? Like, who is he? This guy? You know, like where he fought last, who he fought last, what card he was on recently. You know.
To me, and a lot of people, I mean, this might be me sleeping on my boxing knowledge, but him and Jaron Ennis both came out of nowhere for both of them opponents for me. Jaron Ennis and David Albanesian, I never heard of them before. Even like I said, I even knew B-Ball from HBO, but I never heard of no damn Jaron Ennis or David Albanesian.
Because B-Ball was always in the mix.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That was even before Andre Ward moved up to light heavyweight. That's way before he got the fight with Kovalev. He got a couple of other light heavyweight fights before he challenged Kovalev. Bivol always wanted to fight Kovalev. He always wanted to be in that mix with these other guys and stuff like that. Because Max Kellerman, man, gave him a lot of praise, man. He gave Dimitri Bivol a lot of praise. And that's how I remember him for HBO. And I said, good. I said, man, that's not no easy touch for Canelo. I said, man, on this channel, I said, Canelo can lose this fight, man. I'm telling you, I don't know, man. I know nobody. I said, y'all don't know who this man is because y'all stuck on running behind certain fighters. I say, even when these fighters are not scheduled to fight, y'all just gonna sit there on the sideline with them and not continue to watch boxing. You know, Floyd Mayweather was a great fighter, but he's not the end all. I don't want to just see Floyd fight. So the other fighters, I want to give an opportunity. Some fighter that, damn, you know what? I've been hearing him. I want to see him. Been hearing a lot of good things about him as a fighter, but I never actually got to see him. So I want to see him. I'm not gonna just sit there and say, well, you know what? Sunset see,
They try to move the goalposts like this.
I'm gonna just sit the rest of the year and don't watch no boxing because this guy that I like can't fight
for
the rest of the
year.
Well,
Uncle Jay, let me ask you this, and this is the part that where I feel like they try to move the goalposts. They say that we want Terence Crawford to go backwards by fighting Boots because it's not a big money fight. But who's to say it's not a big money fight if somebody will pay for him to fight Chris Eubanks and pay big money? If Terence Crawford, if somebody, I don't care who it is, can pay big money to see Terence Crawford versus Chris Eubanks, you telling me that same individual or same group or board of directors won't pay to see him fight better competition in Jaron Ennis? It's the part that I can't wrap my head around all the way. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Hey,
This
salute,
person,
Kentrell. Salute, son.
salute,
Salute to the
salute.
panel, man. Salute everybody.
This person will pay. Salute, C-Town. Let me say that first. But this person will pay big money to see him fight a less of a talent because you can't tell me Chris Eubanks, even just looking from the eye test, because they say he's not proven, but I feel like he's proven. From looking at Chris Eubanks and looking at Jaron Boots Ennis, I will say Jaron Boots Ennis is the better talent. And if an individual or board of directors or a group will pay to see Terence Crawford big money versus Chris Eubanks, and you can say Jaron Boots Ennis is stepping backwards, then what the hell is Chris Eubanks? That's stepping forward? Just because you're in a different division? That's moving forward? And I hope the reports are fake because there's no other fight for him. So I do hope the reports are fake with this Chris Eubanks noise, and they just go ahead and move this under the rug, and Terence Crawford really getting in the ring and challenge himself because we can't keep paying for fights that are subpar. I'm not going to keep paying for them. It's ridiculous, and it's a mockery to the sport. I want to get back to them days like Chop always tell me, you paying for a fighter to see him lose. Well, I know it's worth something at this point, and he's fighting the best at the time when I get to that point. Because again, eventually Tank Davis is going to have to see Shakur Stevenson. Eventually, Tank Davis is going to have to see Devin Haney. Only thing they got to do is keep winning.
Yep.
That's all. Both sides, they just got to keep winning.
Yep.
And eventually it's going to happen. So I'm not going to be the one to keep saying, "Oh, 2024." I'm done with that. This is my last time saying that.
Yep.
If it don't happen, it don't happen. And I'm saying that on Age Money. You go back and replay it. This is my last time saying it. I am going to be patient and just wait for it to happen at this point.
I keep saying that, man. We got to see them fight, man. Y'all been cooking their ass on this bitch tonight, though, for real. But you gotta. I always say that shit. You gotta see the fight. You gotta see the fight. They gotta get in the ring. If they don't get in the ring, oh fucking well. And I like what Jay Simon said earlier, man. I've been saying this shit too, man. I don't care if my fighter lose. I don't care.
Yeah.
I want to see you fight the best motherfucker. I'm still gonna ride with you. I like you as a fighter. But at the same time, if you lose, you fucking lose. Somebody gotta lose, goddamn it.
You lost.
Somebody gotta fucking lose.
You lost to the
You know
best.
what I'm saying?
You was one, he was two, or vice versa.
That
You
shit's
lost
slow.
to the best.
Man, that shit's slow. Somebody gotta lose, man. You right. I am paying to see somebody lose. I don't know which one gonna lose. Somebody gonna fucking lose.
Somebody gonna lose.
That's it.
Here's my thing. I always use these cliches because that's how I came up. I came up around older people.
Yeah, me too, man. Look, man, the fights you talking about, like the people I know in my life, they was at them fights too. You hear me? So I got like that's why I love this shit like this, man. I've been around this shit since I remember.
You know what we were saying back then? Yeah, I'm a fan, but also make me a new fan. Why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start checking this guy out.
I remember we used to get together for every fight.
Yeah,
it was a party.
It
was like a party outside of the ring in any household. When the fight was going on, when I was growing up, everybody was over somebody's house watching the fight. Especially when it came pay-per-view, because ain't nobody had the money to pay for all that shit.
Because coming up, C-Time, we didn't have none of this access. Nothing.
Yeah.
Cell phone.
You had to watch the fight. You had to watch the fight. You had to watch the fight.
You know the first time the word chat and the word computer was brought together? I'm gonna trip y'all out. You know when you hear a computer, internet, and you hear a chat. Because right now you got the chats on this live, and then you can come on the pen. You know what? You know when those two words became a phrase? Well, listen to that computer love song. Roger Chapman put that in there, and that was in the 80s. Well, listen to that. He talks about a computer and he talks about chat, and nobody was thinking about that. Nobody. And what I'm saying, we didn't have all the access that they has today. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have the
Right.
access. So when somebody was saying where he's the goods, we had to actually see it for ourselves. That's why the old school used to say, I'm a fan, but make me a new fan. Because that's the way the sport of boxing is going to grow. So, like I told Kintrail, if I'm a fan of a fighter and I really like this fighter because I like what he brings to the table, if he decides to say, you know what, I'm gonna take the rest of this boxing year off because there's some things I need to line up. Some things like Tank said, I'm not coming back to 2024. So I just got to sit on the shelf with him and don't watch boxing until he come back. Well, I'm not a fan of the sport. I'm not a fan of the sport. You know what I'm saying? I don't
I
have to
always
be
say the
attached.
amateurs.
Yeah, I don't have to be attached to a specific entity. That's why boxing is a worldwide sport. It's not a sport for just certain fighters. I don't care how much I like this fighter.
Everybody.
And
Yeah.
I will not give you a pass. You know what I'm saying? If you're not moving the way a fighter should move and behave the way a fighter should behave, I
Yeah.
cannot give
Yeah.
you a pass. I'm not gonna sign up on stuff. You know what I'm saying?
See, hold on, hold on. They do no. This is the thing that I don't like. They like you can say that about like if you ain't fighting a certain fighter or whatever, like you ducking fighters or whatever. But don't nobody say it about when you don't pass your drug test or you when you don't make weight or when you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like anything, it could be anything. But those are two major ones. They don't no, that ain't no. That was on that fighter and they camp. It was on everybody. That motherfucker ain't make weight.
Yep.
You lost your belt. Your fault, motherfucker.
Yep. They
For real.
wanted me. They wanted me to wrestle big time. I might have lasted a month. I said, no, man, I can't do this, coach. He said, what you mean? I said, man, I can't do this, man. I said, going from sport to sport, and I said, the weight class that you want me to fight in, I got to take off all this weight and do this and do that. I said, I can't do it, bro.
Right.
I
Right.
said, because I'm not even going to wrestle outside of high school. I said, I can't do it, man. I can't. It was too hard, man. It was too hard to do, man. I couldn't make that weight that they wanted me to wrestle in the weight class. I couldn't make it. And
Right.
then you trying to make me wrestle into a weight class to drain me to have an advantage against my opponent, but it's actually hurting me more than helping me. I said, I can't do it, man. So I can imagine these fighters that got to get on the scale and stuff like that. You know, that's why I look at a guy like Boots, a young guy like Boots and stuff like that. Even Devin, they disciplined. They're very disciplined. You're never gonna catch them in a situation where you know what they're not never ready. No, they not maybe not be prepared. They may not be prepared right away, but they ready. You know what I'm saying? They are ready. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They in the
I know
gym. They
that weight
doing
that
something in the gym.
yeah.
They ain't
No, that
15,
weight
20
could be
pounds
real,
over their
bro.
natural weight, and
Yeah,
then they
they
gotta go
look.
into a camp just to just to
I was
just to
just
make the weight.
man. I was just look, man. I was just talking about that. I'm like, man, how you gonna lose 5 pounds? He ain't even got 5 pounds to lose.
Yep. That's why I keep
You if
telling
you
these
ain't never
young
cut no weight like that, you can't talk to me about doing that shit. Like you
yep.
said, that wrestling was hard. I did that shit all through high school and middle
That
school,
shit.
homie.
I think I might have did one
You hear
meet,
me?
and that was it. I was done.
Man, that shit's slow, man.
I said, man,
That
I'm gonna
shit's
get ready for
slow.
AU, man. I said, I'm gonna get ready for I said,
Yeah.
our season almost done with, and I'm gonna play AU. We losing the playoff. I'm getting ready for AU and something else. Then I went run
Yeah,
track.
man.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that, I
doing no
look.
more wrestling.
I told my coach the same thing. I moved up in weight. I was just as good. You feel me? Like fuck that. I'm not about to do that shit. I gotta have look. I still wrestle, but I'm about to wrestle this way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who I gotta beat to get on varsity? You know what I'm saying? Look, straight up. Look.
I don't know.
Straight like that. Look. For real.
Yeah.
Like man, that shit slow.
Yeah,
That shit slow.
that shit hard, man, you know. So that's why I
Yes.
respect them young men because they diligent, they
I'm trying to
disciplined,
tell you.
and they stay in the gym out because they don't know when that fall
Yeah.
coming. I look at Boots. I told H Money that I said, man, that's a big young fella, man. And I said, Boots is
Mm-hmm.
sacrificing because he want to prove that he's the best.
He
And
lose that weight every day. He
man,
literally lose his
that dude
weight
has to
every
stay
day,
in the
bro.
gym. and I look at that dude's frame.
Every day he
He
lose
trying
that
to
weight.
look
I
at
know.
his
I used to have
frame.
to do it.
I see.
I used to have to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I know how that shit feel. I'm telling you, man. You can't tell 5 pounds. Yes, that's a lot of weight, motherfucker.
I don't see how this dude hadn't got sick or had some kind of health issues with that weight because he stays in the gym. You can look at
Yeah,
Boots. Boots
yeah.
should damn near be a middleweight, man. I
Yeah,
was
he gonna
telling
fight at
H,
160 definitely,
I was telling
easily,
H Money. I sent him another
easily.
video. I said, you know what did it for me? I was looking at his legs. He has thick legs. I said he don't have those lean, slim legs. I said he has thick
Yeah,
legs. And I say the only reason why
mhm.
his upper torso is lean because he stays in the gym.
Jim.
I said,
Yep.
you know how big Bruce probably would be? You know what I'm saying? How
Mhm.
big he would be? I said, I just look at that man's legs and thighs and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He's a thick individual and stuff. So you
He's
know he got
also
to
a
be,
special talent
yeah, he got to
to
be
Uncle
careful.
Yeah,
JC Town.
And it's
But to
sad.
both of y'all, he's
yeah.
a special talent, man.
Yeah, it's sad that
Oh hell yeah.
this young man is on the sideline. I'm like, man, boxing, what y'all don't see? It's like, what? Him and his team is not hard to negotiate with. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
not at all.
Not at all.
And they
They
want that
willing to take
smoke. And they
whatever.
want that smoke.
Yeah.
And they want that smoke.
Yep.
Flat out. They want that
Mhm.
shit. And
They
hold
want
on, no,
that
this the
shit.
thing about it though, Jay Simon. This the thing about it though, Jay Simon. You know they want that smoke.
Yeah.
It ain't no game. You know they want it. They
Yeah.
really want it. Look, you feel me? Like, come get it. Look, I'm telling you, man, that's what we missing in this sport. We need more fighters like that for real. All these other fighters that y'all talk about, they really not on that shit like that. The only one, it's only a couple. Tank, one of them, though. I think Tank won't order smoke with any. He'll take a fight with anybody. I don't give a fuck who
Here's
you
here's
is.
what
I,
here's
I
what
have I have never felt that way about Tank about not wanting to fight nobody. I
here's
just
what's
never felt that
sad.
way.
Here's what's
I,
sad,
I
C
never
Town.
felt that way about Barrios. I think Barrios another fighter. He'd take that smoke from anybody, bro. Anybody.
Here's what's sad, C Town.
What's
His
that?
daddy started, he been a trainer, but pretty much his main fighter been his son. I'm gonna tell you the
Yeah.
crazy
All
thing.
his sons. All his sons. All his sons.
He just got Andy Cruz. He's more active with
Yeah.
Andy Cruz as a fighter than his son.
Right.
He been in more
Right.
fights in the
His
last
son there.
with Andy Cruz than
His
his
son
own
there
son.
already.
And
Yeah.
I'm saying to myself, all these other promotional companies or whatever, y'all can't strike a deal with this young man.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
see,
The only
well,
thing
see,
we can
town.
see of him
I am
is
gonna
in the
say this.
gym
They got
throwing
they got they
punches.
don't want their number one prospect to get beat up, bro.
I don't,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you got to
That's
dominate
that's,
the
that's
belt.
sad to say, but that's what the real is. That's what the
You
real
got to
is. They don't
dominate
want
the
their number
belt.
one prospect to get beat up. For real.
Well,
Yep.
you gotta also look at the simple fact of the matter is these fighters again, and we have all said this. These fighters are scared to take a O. When a fighter
Yeah, I'm
like
telling
Jaron
you.
Boost Ennis know he
I'm
won't
telling
take a O. That's the
you.
difference. You
Look.
heard what I just said?
Yeah.
Jaron Boost
Yeah, I
Ennis
hear
know
you.
he won't take a O.
Don't
Them
take it
fighters
home.
scared.
Look.
Thank you. Them fighters scared they will take a O. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jerron ain't stunned. Nobody, like nobody at 147. He know he know what he can do. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe in themselves. Jerron Boost Ennis got
Right.
confidence out
Right.
this world. That ain't cocky.
Yeah.
That's confidence.
Yeah.
He know
Confidence.
they
Yeah.
can't touch him. He know
Mm-hmm.
it, and he gonna show it. So that's the
If
difference,
you,
and that's why I gotta put him
hey
over them
man.
guys.
Hey, no, I feel you on that. I feel, but I think Barrios will take that smoke, man. Now, you might not like that. I don't know if people might not
No,
like
no,
that,
no,
but
no. Me and H was just agreeing to that
I think
earlier. We
Barrios
know
will take
Barrios
that
a fighter.
smoke, nigga.
Will he win?
Yeah,
No,
Barrios
but
will
we
take
know he'll
no.
fight him.
Yeah, he'll fight on though. Look, Barrios ain't running from no smoke, bro. I like Barrios. I like Barrios just because of that. Real, he taking that smoke,
Shit,
nigga. Come get
we
it.
all was agreeing on that.
Like,
Like
look,
that man went from like
yeah,
they said
look,
that man went from
man, listen.
Tank to this person to
Yeah, I'm
before
telling you, he
Tank
taking that
to fight.
smoke.
Yeah, like I can't really say
Yeah,
buddy
he
name
just
like
fought
that, but
Ugas. He fought Ugas too, man. Listen, man, he taking that smoke, bro. He taking that smoke. He ain't look, man. That's
but
just so.
I just feel like certain fighters just they got that demeanor about them where It's not cocky. They
Mhm.
confident. You feel
They
me?
just
That's
know,
confident. They know that you
man.
ain't
They going
touching
in
them.
there. I'm about to go in there. You got to beat me. You're going to have
Facts.
to beat me.
You're
You
going
know
to
what
have to
I'm
beat me. Yeah, and a lot of they already know you got you. They got you beat by just saying that. You got to be a
saying?
special fighter to take that
To
them
beat
type of words
me.
to actually beat them. Shit, you got to be special. Terence Crawford is special. Now show us
You
that you
gonna have to
can do
beat
that.
me. You go ahead. Yeah. Hey man, look, I'm gonna tell you this, man. I know Crawford got that A, but why you ain't taking this smoke? You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
That's what I'm saying. We know you
You ain't taking
special,
this
but
smoke.
why you not taking the smoke? Answer that. You can't. There's no excuses, C Town.
Oh,
There's no excuses. He can't answer that simple ass question. Fight boots. Stop ducking. You know? It's simple as that. We got to see this fight, world.
hey,
Shout
that
out to
yeah,
H
you're right
Money.
though, man. It's simple as that. It's simple as that, man. You
We've
got
been
look.
screaming
They
this
either gonna
shit for
take this
9
smoke
months.
or not. No, man. Look, I told you I had to wait and see whether this Spence shit was gonna go down. After that shit, now you and I honestly, we don't know what Terence Crawford been negotiating for real. He might have been
We
in
don't.
negotiations with somebody. Don't nobody know. But that look, if you are, then let it be known. Don't just sit. Nah, it's okay. I got you. They gotta know. They gotta know, man. It might be some behind closed door shit going on. I don't know. I don't give a damn. To be truthful. What I care about is quit holding up these bills and holding up the division. Move on with your career. That's fine. I don't care. I don't give a damn. Go fight you, man. Fuck it. Nigga, just go fight whoever the fuck you want to fight, but drop the belts. You know what I'm saying? Drop the
Here,
belts and let the division move on. You
here's
know what I'm
my thing,
saying? Let the
Tom. Here's
division
my
move
thing.
forward. You know what I'm saying? Drop
Yeah.
the belts and let the division move forward. No matter what you do. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you still fighting at 47. But if you fight at 47 and you ain't fighting Boots, who the fuck is you really fighting?
Nobody.
You know what I'm saying? Who you go fight, Stanley Yonis? Which ain't no bad fight. I get that. That's all good. Still, who you go
Yeah.
Barrios? Fucking, because ain't too many people gonna take this smoke from you no way at 47. You very limited at 47. You just beat Spence.
Mm-hmm.
Don't nobody want that shit. For real. Like straight up, you just beat the person that everybody really didn't want to fight any fucking way. And you demolished that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker. The fuck?
Yep.
There's only two people that want to fight your ass at the division any fucking way. Pick one. You know what I'm saying?
But here's my thing, C Town. That's why I say good. They think because we are fans of the sport of boxing, but being naive is another thing. I ain't never heard no shit like that, C Town. And I know how long you and Control been following the sport of boxing. I know times has changed. Did you ever hear of a rematch being expired?
Nope.
Never heard of that.
On a contract, yeah. If
But I
it's
heard. I'm gonna
contractual,
say this. I'm gonna
yeah.
say this right now. Tyson Fury was trying to negotiate, and they was in negotiations to fight Anthony Joshua. The reason why that fight didn't
Right.
come off because Wilder's team was going to sue him, and he had to give up
But not
80%
doing the
of
rematch.
his
Yeah.
purse. Yeah, because they had a contracted binding.
Buying the count, yeah.
Yeah,
See,
you.
they always kept saying the Spence rematch had a time limit on it. They always was saying that shit. I don't know if that was true or not, but they
Because
said they was saying that even before the fight.
I heard so many stories. CUA can't fight Boots because he got a contract with Spence. He just
Right.
got a
Yeah.
stipulation. He got a contract with Spence. I said, well, you
You
know
gotta
what?
wait till it run out and shit.
I said, well,
Yeah.
you know what? Thing had a major binding contract with Deontay Wilder, Tyson Fury, and that shit had to go to
Mm-hmm.
arbitration, and he lost.
Yep.
So that's
And
why
he
the
lost.
third fight came out. I said, why this
Yep.
fight didn't go to arbitration? You know, and that you know what I'm saying? Why this fight didn't go to arbitration?
Maybe they gave up all they rights to the shit. We don't know. That's what I'm saying. It might.
Yeah,
We don't know what happened with that shit, man. That's why I don't even like talking
yeah,
about that shit
yeah,
because it don't matter no more.
yeah.
Honestly, it really don't matter. What do it
Don't
matter?
matter.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't about to fight.
Yeah.
It's over with anyway. Who you
Mm-hmm.
fighting next?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Is you still at 47? If not, drop the fucking belts. You know what I'm saying? Before you get stripped with them motherfuckers, well, WBO ain't never gonna strip that nigga. So that don't like he gonna at least have one of them motherfuckers still. But other than that, drop the belts and move on with your career. Which I won't even be mad at that. Drop the belt if you just drop the belts and move on. Go ahead, do that.
Yep. But if not like nobody ain't gonna want to see you fight. You know.
Right.
It's
But
not
when you
like
go up, whatever weight class you decide to go to, you need you to be in there with the. Maybe that's what he's using the belts for, trying to negotiate for leverage at another weight class.
yeah.
But the only one that really mattered when it comes to that shit is WBO.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So drop the other ones and keep that one. You know what I'm saying? That'll make sense. That'll make more sense. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I was saying, C-Town. Why? Which I read is not true. Because it didn't really make sense to me. The Chris Eubank situation.
Mm-hmm.
That never made sense to me. The
I
guy
knew that
just
shit was
got with
bullshit anyway. That's why I didn't even talk about that shit. Yeah, I ain't
I
never even
said the
mentioned that
guy
shit.
just
I knew
got
that
with
shit was
your trainer. He just got with your
right.
trainer. And y'all
Man,
trying to
that's what
make a
made me
fight.
say that was bullshit. I knew that was bullshit off that.
Yep.
Who both might go train? He ain't go
Yep.
train. He definitely ain't gonna go pick Eubanks. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You know? I told Kendra H Money earlier. I said, yeah, we want to see that Boots fight bad. But if this fight is not coming off, we at least try to give us something definite. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
we can get behind. I say, why would you fight Chris Eubanks at 160 when you can just go petition and challenge Janabek, who is the champion at the weight class?
160. Yeah.
Yes, he's a
Yeah.
unified champion. He just won the IBF, but he's the WBO middleweight
The
champion.
BO champion. Yeah.
Why would you
W-
don't? If you
Tell you. Yeah.
petition Janabek, I'm like, okay, I want the Boots fight. I take that.
But that's a good pick. Yeah.
Yep, I take
Yeah.
that. You got the
Yeah.
WBC. I know he's not all in the right place.
Yeah. That's a
If he
good pick
says, I
though.
want to fight Jamal Charlo, I can kind of
That's
respect
that.
that. You know what I'm saying? Because at
Yeah.
least they are the
Yeah.
champions of the weight class. Boots is a champion at 47. Chris Eubank never held a major sanctioned body world championship. He
Right.
was always a contender. And a lot of times he
Yep.
came up short. He lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
He had his opportunity. He lost. And then what happened? He had
Mm-hmm.
to drop to the ring because he was up there, shot right at the door, knocking at the door. He lost. And you're going to go up there and challenge and fight him for what? It didn't make sense to me when I heard that.
That's
I said, man,
all.
that fight ain't gonna come off, man. I said, all they
That's
doing is
all.
just fooling people and stuff. And I said, that's what boxing becoming a hoax. You know, they want us to believe something that just like saying the Easter Bunny is a real thing. The Tooth Fairy is real. Y'all just want us to believe
Nah.
that, but we not
The
kids.
Easter Bunny lay eggs. Look,
Yeah, we
you hear
ain't
me?
kids. Not Easter Bunny with basket of eggs and stuff like that. Where you could have said the Easter chicken, the Easter hen or something. You know, they don't want to lay the eggs. You know, the Easter
That shit
hen.
hilarious,
You know?
yo. Look. That shit hilarious, bro.
Yo.
But I feel you, man. I'm just saying, man, like
That don't make no sense,
but
man.
a lot of times it be like I said, it be people feel they getting their feelings and they don't they real logic go out their brain. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I'm just happy. I'll just be happy to see all these fighters get in the ring with somebody. At least we get to see it again. You know what I'm saying? But make it happen, man. Make it happen. There's too much money out there. It's too many cameras. They get all this publicity off this bullshit. If you really put a real fight out there, how much publicity you think you really gonna get?
That's why.
How much attention you gonna get? You got more attention of a lie. Lying about fighting somebody than you would have got way more attention. You would just say, yeah, we about to fight Boots.
Yep. That's why I said, C-Town.
And I'm not downplaying. I don't know what happened with that situation. I'm just giving that as an example because it's relevant and it's new and everybody know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it still don't make no fucking sense. It just don't make sense, man. I mean, I don't know, man. They keep all that. What fights you looking forward to this year, just
That's it. I can say this, C-Town. Yeah, Ryan Garcia might be on some weird shit. He might be.
Was you looking forward to that fight? Yeah.
But I gotta respect it because you don't go from one of the top fighters in the world to another top fighter in the world.
In the world. Yep.
I see, but
Together.
we don't talk about that. And man, he
Yeah.
didn't have to fight. He could have said, you know what? The way I lost to Tank and everything that went on with that fight, give me another fight or two under my new trainer, and then let me put myself in a better position to fight a Devin Haney. He didn't. You know what I'm saying?
No, but see, when I was blaming that list, Jay Simon, you ain't let me get to Ryan. I think Ryan, one of them fighters too, he go take that smoke, bro. He go take that smoke.
Yep.
And he already took an L too. He don't even give a fuck about that undefeated shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, look. Yeah. He fighting everybody. You feel me? And he got a marketable name. You feel me? Over with. What he brings, he ain't got no bills. What he brings to the table, his name. Yeah, but that's what he brings his name to the table, man. He brings his name to the table, and it's worth more than your name and your bill. Look. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I say I can't really
And he
show around. And then went from a pink fight and lost, got a fight in between, and for he fighting Devin Haney. He didn't have to do that.
Right.
He didn't have to do that. In all honesty,
right.
Nobody was asking for that fight. We got
At
it.
all.
Nobody was saying, I really want to see Devin and Ryan fight. We wasn't asking for that fight.
Man, I definitely think Ryan made that shit happen. Ryan and Oscar. Oscar and E-Hop.
But you
Yeah.
really wanted that Rolly fight.
Yeah, I was about to say that's where I was going to with that just now. They really was trying to get that rolling.
But Ryan realized when they said that Rolly priced himself out. I said, no, that's not what that was.
Nope.
That's what they said. I said, well, the negotiations with Mayweather Promotion, Oscar De La Hoya and Bernard, and Leonard Allen. That's the problem.
Yeah, Oscar did not. They still don't like each other. I don't know why people don't know that shit. They don't fucking like each other at all. They just tolerate each other. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie, man. I see that's the problem. That's why Leonard Allaby was in the part of the negotiations for the Tank and Ryan.
He the one he the middleman. Little Elby, the one to keep the peace, I think, for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
At least business wise, you feel me? Because they always do promotions together. I don't know why people don't realize this shit.
Yep.
They co-promote a lot of shit. They was co-promoting Floyd fights.
Yep.
They co-promoted their own fucking fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. You're right. You did.
Yeah. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? The fuck out of here. They've been making money together like that, man. They just don't like each other. Look.
Because when Bernard Hopkins said at the presser, I don't know why Leonard Ellaby is here because he has nothing to do with that. And Leonard Ellaby went up and spoke. And I'm like, he can be here, but why he went up and speak before this,
right.
He's not even with Mayweather Promotions anymore. It's not for you to be a
Right.
fighter. And he was like, I'm just here in support of Gervonta. Because he asked me to be
That's
part
it.
of it.
Yep.
Yep. So he wasn't a co-promoter. He didn't have nothing to do with the negotiations or
Mm-hmm.
nothing. So like, it's a big fight. It's Tank Davis and there's Ryan Garcia. Oscar, I'm looking at, man, I ain't letting nothing get in the way of this. I gotta put my pride to the side. Oh well,
Mm-hmm.
I want this fight to happen.
Yep.
That's
And we
not
gonna
the
make some
case.
money.
That's not the case with Roy. You see, Roy thinks
Right. Right.
coming from that Tank fight, even in a loss and all that
Don't matter.
pressure
He
he
fought
got.
Tank and he was a champion. Look.
Yep.
And he became a champion. You feel what I'm saying? He became a champion right after that. So hey, say what you want. You know what I'm
That little
saying?
fame that Roy got, whatever you call his fame,
Mm-hmm.
is really fraudulent. It's fraudulent. At least the thing with Ryan, Ryan can Ryan can fight.
Yeah, he's just silly and he ain't focused, man. He don't have no focus, man. He don't have no type of focus.
You know?
And he ain't no boxer for real. He don't live like a boxer. Man. He got other avenues of making money. So he's not worried about boxing for real. You know what I'm saying? But he can use it to make more money because he put himself in that position.
Mm-hmm.
That's simple.
I say I understand when it comes to Rolly Romero. I respect the hustle. He hustling. He trying to get it any way he can because he know I'm an afterthought. And nobody even looking my way.
Right.
So I gotta get it the way I gotta get and hustle my way through it, so be it. You know? So be it.
Right.
Because everybody hoping Pitbull win that fight. They're not hoping Ryan or Rolly win
Yeah,
that fight.
let Rolly catch people ass the wrong way. People are going to sleep, man.
Yep.
People better have his tank defense on. Telling you, look, he better have that tank defense on because his defense was superior on that tank fight. Go back and watch that shit. Look how he was shucking off. He was parrying them uppercuts and shit from Tank, man. Them hooks and shit. He was parrying them bitches and slipping them bitches.
Yeah,
That nigga defense was on point, bro.
He was the
For
last
real.
fight in recent time. It took Tank a decision on the card. You know?
He was blocking that shit for real. He was in the pocket with Tank like that, man. His defense was on point. Go back and watch that shit.
Mm-hmm.
On point.
Tank said it was a whole lot different because I'm used to punching up on guys. Now I gotta punch down.
Yeah, and he was right at his face. Yeah, look, right in his face. Look.
So
yeah,
on partners was hard to come by because I'm always the shortest one in the gym. Everybody in the weight class is taller than me. So
no, but this the thing. This why they hard to come by for Tank. Everybody ain't that short ain't got that weight like Tank.
Yep.
And he just go crush these little motherfuckers that actually his size. They fighting at 26 and shit and 22 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me?
That's why I said niggas lucky. There should be time they started that Tank left 130.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'd have done a lot of them. Him and Shakur would have been a goddamn good fight.
At 130? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
But everything else at 130, they would have to evaluate their career. Oscar Valdez and all them guys. Robert
Yeah.
Conceição.
Yeah.
Navarrete. Shakur is the only one that's chanceable with.
You said you had to reevaluate. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Because his talent and his skills.
Mm-hmm. And the
But all
power,
these
though.
guys,
Power. Fuck all that, man. The talent with the skills and some power. It's like Jaron. For real.
mm-hmm.
Like Ennis at 47. That shit ugly, bro. Look, he's about to get hit hard, too, consistently. Look.
But nobody ain't trying to get in there with boots neither.
That's my point.
Mm-hmm.
All these top fighters that always call out Tank and all this shit,
Yep.
none of them really want to fight that motherfucker like that. They just say it in interviews and shit like that. They really don't be barking up his tree trying to really fight that motherfucker, or they show him respect. Even what you call it right now. The only one that really could take that fight with Bivol was the next champion, because after he did Canelo like that, motherfuckers was like, oh hell no, I'm done with fighting this nigga.
That's why I see T Town. That's all good. That's all good for entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when a real fight is brewing, you know that. You can feel it. You can feel it in your spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Fight about to
When you know they go fight,
and I
you
can't
know
wait
they
to
go
see
fight.
it.
Yeah.
Yes, you know, you
Mm-hmm.
can just tell. You know, this shit about to go. This shit about to go down, and it's time. You kind of just tell when you hear a nigga say this one day, and next week he's saying something else. I said, oh, he all over the place. And they all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
They're all over the place. They're not serious, you know,
At all.
at all.
They don't be serious. This is the thing. That's what's fucking up boxing now to me, man. I said this shit a long ass time ago, man. It's just too many. It's too many fighters that just the fighters don't want to fight. Because
Mm-hmm.
honestly, the fighters got some control. If they say I want this fight, I don't give a fuck what you think as a promoter. You ain't even gonna make no money if you don't get this fighter what he want, because you need the fighters to make money, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
It's that simple.
Yep.
I keep saying they need to take back control, man. These promoters and these networks got too much control, man. They don't have we are the product. The boxers are the product.
Mm-hmm.
You don't make no money without no product, homie. I don't care what network you got. If you don't got the NFL on Super Bowl Sunday, nigga, you are not making no fucking money. Period. And you can't do that without NFL players. You know what I'm saying? That simple.
That's why I
Ain't
was
none of these
telling.
fans gonna show up with nothing. If goddamn whoever the fucking superstar right now in any sport, if they don't show up, I guarantee them tickets is low sales. You trying to give away them motherfuckers for that game,
Yep.
hoping they spend money at the concession stand. You know what I'm saying? For real. Cause ain't nobody coming to see that team without their star player. They don't even want to watch these motherfuckers without that something. So what's the fuck? Everybody is a star in boxing. It's just the one-on-one shit. You ain't got no team. It's just you.
Yep. That's what I see. I say I'm
It's
glad
just
they
you in the
got.
ring. You got a team. Don't get me wrong. You got a great team. If you make it to a certain level, you definitely got a great team. But it's just you in that ring, bruh.
Yep. That's why. That's why. I was seeing C-Town. I said because I was an athlete. I had a athletic scholarship. I went to college for a little while until other things got allowed to get in my way. Uh, I said, you see this NIL rule? It could be a blessing, but it also could be a curse.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what you mean? I said, because the worst thing you can have is greed. And I said, when you start putting all these substantial amount of things on this young individual, it's never going to be enough. It's never going to be enough. I want more and more and more and stuff like that. And then, and if you really look at it to the core and stuff like that, what did you do basically to really deserve what you want. It's not what you should be getting, what do you deserve to get what you want? Because it's so easy nowadays, rule. Well, I can just transfer to this other school because why? They're going to offer me more NIL money than where I'm at now.
Right.
So I'm going to leave. So when you start throwing or suggesting and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, to these fighters, and I don't like to do negotiations and stuff like that. Because in the olden days, nigga, earn your keep.
Yep, you gotta earn your keep. That's what they say. You gotta earn your keep
and stuff. And then when the opportunity gonna come, and you take advantage of that opportunity, the sky's the limit with you now. I'm on board with you. I support the fact that you want this because I want this for you. Because why? The bigger you are, the better it is for me as your business.
Right.
The bigger you are is the better for me.
Right.
That's what they don't understand. The bigger you are,
the
better it is for me. And the better it is for the sport of boxing. Why? Because what you're going to generate, and I know who you're going to fight. So that's good across the board. It's, it's a help more than a hurt.
Right. Hey, but this is what I gotta say about that, man. You gotta use everything to your advantage when it comes to that shit. Because it's gonna help you regardless now. You know what I mean? There's nothing hurtful. If you in the news, you're still in the news. And it's still people talking about you. And you got a buzz going. That man, Bill Haney been making a living off that shit. Pumping his son up every weight class. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Ryan Garcia, Kid Austin. You know what I'm saying? I name a lot of them off of Teofimo Lopez. They just talk shit. Some of that shit be the stupidest shit on earth.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Rolly Romero.
Yep.
Ryan Garcia. Stupid shit. But all these names you know.
Yep.
All of them. All these names you know. Yep. And then somebody like Bruce or like Tank or like Shakur that really don't say too much, they let them say anything. It get blew all the way out of proportion. That's the crazy part to me. Like, damn. Man, that should be tripping me out, man. But I got to get up out of here, y'all, man. It's always great chopping with you, Jay Simon, man. You stay 100, man. Keep it up, man. Salute to the panel. Salute H Money. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Come out of here, man. Y'all be easy.
Yep. That's why I say C-Town is a process.
Yo, Simon, you can hear me? Yo, Simon.
I can hear you.
Look, Ryan Garcia live right now. I'm about to play you what he's talking about. Let's see what Ryan's talking about, bro. He on some bullshit, saying some crazy shit. Look, this is live.
Because I feel bullied by people saying that I'm lying, but I've said not one lie. I'm going to sue you, Mark Zuckerberg, if you sue me.
This is him right now. He just was taking shots.
And we going back.
Drinking out a bottle.
Because we know you're a reptilian. That's why you hide in the bunker. Dude, it's hilarious. Come on. Don't be. Are you working for the elites?
This nigga's crazy, man.
Are you working for the elites? You have nice red hair. You're a beautiful woman. I love you. Don't worry about it. I've not said one lie. Now, if I say one lie, then yeah, you got me. Hey, if I say one lie, you got me. I'll say that. If you can find out I said one lie of all the things I'm saying, then you got me. Great. You got me. Whatever. I'm breaking this whole thing down. I'm bold for the Lord. It says in the Bible, if you're going to boast about anything, you boast about the Lord. And you don't know how bad I go. Jasper, are you working for the enemy? Don't tell me you're working for the enemy, Jasper. You know, I like you. You need help, stupid 937 bag chaser. All right, I'm going to stop screaming at people because my sister gets scared when I scream at people. I'm so strong. Look at this. Listen how strong I am. I'm going to break this thing real quick.
Look at this nigga, man.
Look how strong I am. No, I'm breaking a body protector. Don't worry. Hold up. I'm gonna break this right now with my hands. This is how strong my hands are.
Crazy.
I should keep them going.
That nigga's
No,
not
literally,
normal,
it's
bro. He
ripping.
gotta be high. He gotta be
Literally, I'm
drinking
ripping
something,
this.
acting like that. He gotta be on something acting
It's
like that.
already rippling. I would have broke right through that. My knuckles are so strong, you have no clue. If you touch my knuckles, you would be scared. I guarantee you. How did I figure out how to get my knuckles strong? Anybody can figure that out. I'll show you.
This nigga's crazy, man.
That's how I got my
Nigga,
thing strong.
man. He gotta be on some type of drugs, some alcohol or something. Hey, he got 30-some thousand people watching this shit. He wasn't doing this.
That's
shit
how I
when
got my
people
knuckles
are
strong,
fake, bro. He wasn't.
If
acting
anybody
like
knows
this when
martial
people fake.
arts, you know that's what gets you strong. But you know this already. That's not kitty litter, you idiot, bro. That's gravel. If you're a martial artist, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're a martial artist. Now, if you don't know about this, that's on you. I know that it's true. I got to go pee so bad. I'm going to let my sister. Hold on. I got to let my sister. I gotta
That nigga drunk. That's what it is.
And you know what's good? Oh, you drink alcohol. So why is my pee pure white? Makes no sense.
He know he drunk.
My literally pee is pure white.
He said,
Here, Enoch.
This nigga's crazy.
Not care. What do you got to say, Demi?
Unbelievable.
Oh, that's his sister right there.
All I can do is laugh, man.
You think you guys should tune in?
How they got him acting like that, bro? They don't tell him to, you know what I mean?
Well, he said the other day he wasn't gonna be doing none of this no more. He
just said it today. Yeah. He did it live today. When I was at work, I'm looking at what's going on. Ryan Garcia said he done with social media. He done. Yeah. And now he back on it right now doing this. He just said he finished with social media until the Haney fight. And he right back on it. Like, that nigga's crazy. What you think is wrong with him? Some people saying he drunk. Tony said he is drunk, not taking the fight serious. That's crazy, bro.
I've seen bizarre things in the sport of boxing. Like I said, they didn't have the social media back in the day. But I've never seen nothing like this. I'm serious.
Me either, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like this. Especially a boxer, bro. Usually a boxer is supposed to be disciplined, dedicated. Like, I know you had some boxers that, you know, was bullshitting and wasn't taking the shit serious. And we saw what happened with him. Mike Tyson, I think, was one of them. You know what I mean? But Mike Tyson never act like that. You never seen him on social media. There was no social media at that time. So he couldn't be doing shit like that.
That's why I say Derrick James has to be a good brother. Because a lot of the old school trainers wouldn't have put up with this.
Yeah, like an old school trader like Kevin Cunningham, he wouldn't go for that shit. They'll leave Ryan. If Ryan wouldn't act right, they get away from him. They're not doing it just for the money. It look like that's what James is doing. What's up with it, Zay?
Not much. Salute to the panel, man.
Salute, bro.
Come on here. H, Uncle Jay. What's good?
What's going on with Ryan Garcia, man?
Bro, I was just about to. You see him crying on Instagram?
Right now or earlier?
Look at his story, bro.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Look at that shit, bro.
I wonder, he really like fucking up the fight, bro.
It's a video. It's a clip of him crying, bro.
He's fucking up the fight because if Haney beats him, no, I know Haney gonna beat him. When Haney beats him,
he's live right now. He's live right now.
Oh, he started the live back up? He went back up? Let's go back to it. Let's watch it.
I just got a notification on my IG from him.
I'm about to put it on. I got you,
Uncle
bro.
Jay's tuned in.
Let's watch this damn fool. This nigga's crazy, bro.
I don't know how he's living life like this, bro.
What's happening?
Life like this.
Go to the studio. Let him know.
Here goes Daddy.
He wants to go to the studio.
He said his dad
who we
wants to
getting
go
signed
to the
by?
studio.
Huh? Universal Records doing a partnership deal with Beat on This Records.
His daddy look drunk too. He gotta be high.
His
He's
dad's
All right,
goofy too. I was just thinking that.
So
Nigga said
He look high.
we
universal.
already worth $1 billion. You know, technically in my investments, I'm already worth $1 billion. So if you think I give a fuck, I don't. Cause just wait till I get my money right. Da 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 da.
See, that's all he cares about. That's all he cares about.
Just
I'm
wait
about to
till I
roast this
get
nigga in
my
the comment
money
section,
right.
bro.
Imagine being 25 years old and
I'm
worth
about to
$1
roast
billion.
this nigga.
I want
I
to
was
see
trying
what
to get
y'all would
money
do.
from that nigga. If you comment on his video, you
Probably
can get
more
some
than some weed.
Huh?
Anyways, I'm gonna sue
He said
the
if you comment on one of his
NYC Commission,
posts, you could get
and
some
I'm
money.
saying
He'll
this
cash
wrong.
app you.
They're trying to challenge me
I was
for
in
a
the comments
mental
like a
evaluation.
motherfucker.
I said, okay, what is your premises for the mental evaluation? Well,
He
your
said you a
tweets and your
bum.
posts. I said, is it not my U.S. constitutional right to
tweaking.
have free speech? So because I'm tweeting what I'm tweeting, that's premises for a mental evaluation.
Oh my
That's
God,
curious. So now
bro.
you're trying to mess with my constitutional rights. Now I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue you for defamation of character. Actually,
What the fuck is he talking about?
I'm
for
actually
real?
going to sue
Bullshitting,
you
bruh.
now.
What is all
And
this
on
shit he
top
talking
of
about?
it,
Little
like
kids
I
and
was
shit.
saying,
Oh,
you,
if I think the little kid.
they won't test my
Bro, what is he
intelligence
talking
if
about?
right now?
but they
Kids
will
for?
test me.
He's doing some evil
Sounds
shit.
a little
H.
fishy to me. And I love Mike. Mike loves
He's trying
me.
to get
He
attention.
But at the end of the day,
Huh?
I cannot
That's some
wait
evil
for
ass
them
shit.
to actually
He's
take
trying to
me
get
to court,
attention from this
'cause
shit.
I will literally defeat
Just saying
him.
anything.
I will literally defeat him in court because my own therapist told me I should be smoking weed. She all, but I mean, she told me,
What?
why aren't you allowed to smoke weed? Thank you, Ari. Shout out Ari. And then she goes, maybe you should try ashwagandha. I never even tried ashwagandha. She said that it will help me. And then she said, why haven't you tried shrooms? I'm like, I wouldn't try shrooms. I don't ever try shrooms. Like, shrooms is not my thing. I never even tried it once. But she's the one that mentioned that to me. So what I'm saying is, so if my therapist say weed will help me and they're stopping me from smoking weed, that should be against the law. If it's gonna help me, right? Yes or no?
This nigga is an idiot,
Yes
bro.
or no?
He fucking up
I'm
boxing.
not lying.
This type
Why
of
the
nigga.
fuck would I lie?
He gonna ruin the
Stupid
sport.
AJ.
This type of nigga.
AJ, yeah.
This nigga got 30K, H.
No, dude,
30K
just
in the
because
live.
weed is natural, they're trying to
Like
take
in
it
5
away,
minutes
bro.
too. He just started the
Crazy.
live.
No, I'm not gonna say I'm
them
not,
people love
because
this
then I
nigga.
would be a liar.
I'm saying.
They love
And I'm
Ryan,
saying,
bro.
I'm never
a lot
a
of
liar.
crazy people in this world.
That's the one
They
thing
like
I'm
this
not.
nigga.
I tell people straight up, and then we figure it out. I do
It's
not
because of
lie.
what. It's
That's the
it's
one
because
thing
of what
I
he's
don't do.
doing though.
Hey, you look just like me. That picture was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy.
Bro, what you think they got going? That's his own father, bro.
Literally.
This shit must
That
be an
was
act,
crazy.
bro. Like, I don't know, bro.
It is an act,
My
bro.
daddy,
Bro, George,
if I was out here
Django, don't
tripping,
say
going
don't
crazy,
smoke,
nigga,
bro.
my
George,
dad be on my
bro,
ass.
you don't know anything, bro. You're just a baby, bro. You're a kid, bro. Nobody said not to smoke, bro. Get on this live, bro. You're crazy, bro. You don't know anything. You're just a kid right now, bro.
That's
You're
why
a baby.
I can't agree with him with this.
You're just a little bit. I'll debate you right here
Mike Tyson
on this
does
live if you really want.
own a cannabis factory.
I'm not. I
Mike
just said he's a
Tyson
baby. Is
retired.
that really insulting?
He's not fighting. He's
He's a
retired.
baby. That's
Yeah.
literally the nicest
Mike
word I
can
could have
go-
said.
Mike can. He got it for personal
Let the
reasons
Lord's
as
will
well,
be
because
done,
he
not
knows
mine.
For
That's
years,
it. That's
Mike
what I
been
give
having
all
a lot
praise
of
to
personal
Jesus.
issues. But that's
That's
a different
it.
scenario. You can't compare your situation.
Yeah, let a
with
homie
Mike
throw
Tyson.
one in the air, bro.
That's
You
Yeah.
know what they
different
say? They
scenario.
say don't hide it,
You
light
can't
it.
compare it. You can't compare it
Bro,
between
pass
people
the
either
blunt.
because
It's all good.
weed it affects
You guys
people
are
differently.
haters, bro.
Yep.
Nigga
So
bragging about smoking weed and
Yeah,
shit.
Mike
He
used
bragging
weed for
about smoking
medicinal
weed. This nigga is a
purposes.
fucking idiot.
I'm
We
gonna
know
go
something
live
was
with George
clinically wrong
Janko.
with
Shout
Mike
out George
Tyson for
Janko.
years.
You guys
right.
The man, something was
don't know
clinically wrong.
anything, bro. You
The
guys are
stuff that he's
kids,
been through in
bro.
his life, that's a whole different
Yo, what's
scenario.
up, George?
Man.
How are you?
Who the fuck is that?
I'm amazing. How you doing? My VADA test says I'm clean.
Nigga, that's
So
his
if my
homie.
VADA test says I'm clean,
That's his
you
partner.
shouldn't worry about me.
I seen that dude before
no, I
on the
just worry
live.
about
Who
my
is this
friends
nigga? I
when
seen him before.
everybody's telling me to worry about it. But how you doing?
Hey,
I've been
you
trying to
gotta.
get a
Did you
hold
see
of
that
you. I haven't
video,
been able to get
Bill
a hold of
Haney?
You know, a
And one of
lot's been
Ryan's
going
peoples, he
on,
had a
bro.
bloody nose. You
I've
see
been
that?
doing a lot of moves.
Who had a bloody nose?
Just every day,
Ryan
I'm
tried to say that
relentless
Bill
against
Haney
these
and his
pedophile
team
fucking
jumped
asshole, bitch ass
one of his
fucking devil
homies.
worshippers.
He
Nobody
snitched
gets
on
behind
him.
me. They're also
Yeah, there's a
Muslims,
video too.
low
It's a
key,
video
indirectly or
on
directly.
Twitter.
They're fucking devil worshippers.
For real?
If
And
you
what's
did
going
not
on?
Yeah,
know
Ryan
that
posted it.
460,000 kids
What
He
was
go
it?
posted it.
missing a year and
Like
are
what
sold to
happened?
auction and are eaten
It was
and burnt
like
in front of themselves
it was
and
just the nigga with the
literally
bloody
get
nose, and
sexually abused
you see Bill Haney in
nonstop.
there.
This is real fact.
You can't really tell what's
Everybody thinks
going
I'm
on
Bill
though.
tripping,
Haney, them niggas
but I'm
jump
not
some
tripping. If
nigga.
you seen the
Bill
shit I
Haney
seen,
done beat
you
the
would
fuck out
never
of
be the
somebody.
same. The fact
You
that
only see
I'm
the
still
aftermath, so
alive
you don't know what
is
actually happened.
testimony to Jesus
It looked
Christ.
like they
The
whooped
fact
somebody's
that I'm
ass.
still alive
Yeah, that's what it's
is a
looking like though.
testimony to Jesus Christ. They
Bill Haney
literally
ain't
do
fucking
this
around,
and
nigga.
nobody cares. Everybody's like, can you be quiet for once? Why the fudge would I be quiet when they did this to little kids?
Bro, what is he
And
talking
everybody's
about
like,
these
can
little
you prove that
kids,
you were in
bro?
the woods?
This nigga
Why is
weird, bro.
everybody
What is he
focused on
talking
that?
about?
Obviously,
You
I
keep
am
I don't
bringing up
believe
these
it.
little
I'm taking
kids.
it
I
to
don't believe him,
Congress
bro.
on what they did to me, and everybody thinks it's funny. It's not funny. You would never
Who
be
said
the same
like
if
who
this shit
says it's
happened to you.
funny?
You
My
would never
nigga.
be the
But
same.
here's my
And
thing.
I completely understand your
You
point
don't
of
think
view. And
somebody
I
would have
think
said
that you
something
need to
about
understand
this
when people
a
are
long
telling you
time
this, they're
ago,
not
especially the law
saying it from a
enforcement?
place of hatred.
Yeah,
They
Ryan,
love
what
you.
you
They're
talking
worried
about?
about you.
exactly.
You
I
done been
understand it
through
can get
the
overwhelming,
Epsteins,
but
you done
let's
been
take
through
a
all
step
these
back for a
scenarios
second.
when
Like,
it comes to that.
you
What are
want to
you
go to
talking about?
Congress and you
Uncle
want
Jay, he
to.
said
I
anything
am
you
going
could
to
think of,
Congress. I
any
don't
crazy
want to
thing
go
you
to
could think of.
Congress,
He
but
said
I
it.
am going to
He said
Congress,
he
and
knows
I'm
who
gonna
killed
take these
Tupac,
motherfuckers down
like
because
all
the same
types of
people
shit.
that are fucking the politicians are some of the people. And I know everybody
Oh
gets
Lord.
scared, but if you
But I know
only fear
he's trying to
God, why
spin
would I
this.
be scared to say
But
the
tell
Yeah,
things
you why
I'm
he's
saying?
trying to
If
spin
I
this.
really trust God,
Y'all concerned
if
about
I
me
really love
smoking
Him,
weed, why I
then
can't
I
smoke
wouldn't be
weed.
scared even of
Devin
the
Haney used a
CIA,
snack with Victor
FIA,
Conte. He's
whatever
trying
you
to
want to
spin
call it.
this.
I only
But when
fear
it
God,
comes to
man. So if
Devin,
you're not God,
Devin
then
have
we're
never
losing.
outruled a drug test.
Absolutely, and I'm
You want
very
a
very
drug
proud of
test
you for
me?
standing on your
Going
business.
through this
If
fight, so
everything
be
that
it.
you're saying is to come into
He never
fruition and
outruled
make it
it.
true, but my question
So
is,
he's trying to
why
spin this.
now and where did this
Well,
come
it's
from?
all an
I
act.
had
You get
an
what?
yeah.
epiphany in 2021,
It's some
Mhm.
evil
and my
shit too,
dad
because
was a
you're
witness.
not supposed
So
to
I literally
what do you
was
call it?
visited by angels
Like he's
in
disrespecting
early
God by doing this
2021,
shit.
and then
You
I
don't
was
use
trying to make
God for
sense
your
of
own
it,
advantage like
and I
that.
knocked out Luke Campbell with the body shot when God told me I was going to knock him out to the body shot. So I started crying in the ring. Everybody thought I was crying because I won. I was crying because what God told me came to pass. And that's
And if you
just
don't mind me asking, how did God speak to you? Was it through a parable? Was it through the verses? Was
it
So
it
was
he's
through
through
lying
dreams?
about God. You
so
can't
many
do that.
ways, mainly
Yep.
through confirmation to what I was feeling in my spirit.
Yeah.
But then when I
And you
started
see how
getting
this
visited
dude
by
looking at him?
angels,
No, look
and
how he
then
looking like.
and
That
then
nigga like
stuff
that
would
nigga
happen
tripping.
in
Look
the
at the look
ring,
on that man
and I
face
would have
talking to
so much
Ryan.
power that I couldn't
Look how he looking
explain.
at Ryan.
It was honestly
He
prevalent
knows
that
he's
God
on
was
some
on me.
bullshit.
So after that, I told God, I
He
said, God,
confused. That nigga look
who
confused.
am I? I prayed that prayer. Who
That
am
dude
I? Why
look
do I know
confused
all
than a
this?
motherfucker right
Lord, why are
there.
you giving me all this information? So in the nighttime, he tells me to
I
massage.
heard
At
somebody
the
say that
time
he
was my
has
fiance and newborn baby.
schizophrenia.
As I
Is that
was
how you say it?
massaging Andrea,
Yeah,
she
Schizo?
kept on
yeah,
getting the
yep,
chills
schizo. I
nonstop.
remember
Like
Somebody
that.
said he
Split
had
every
that.
time I touched
personalities,
her,
like a
just
split
touched her,
personality.
she got chills. And
Then
then
he
Shit,
got
all
I
he
wouldn't
did was
deny it
tell
at
me
this
was
point.
tap your baby with your finger.
That
Boom,
nigga
knocked
lives
out.
be going hard
Knocked
though.
out all night.
He got
Everybody knows that
34,000
if you
people
have a
watching.
I
newborn
didn't see
baby,
this split
they
personality
they
in the
they
Tank
always
fight.
wake up at night.
I didn't see that
Always.
at all.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. I didn't
so
see that.
after
You're
that,
right, okay, Jonathan.
Literally was teaching
We
me how
didn't
to
see
cleanse
nothing.
myself. I took a shower.
He had
I
mental
I
issues though,
knew things that I
but he
never
wasn't
knew
acting
before.
like this.
And after that, I
Yeah.
was praying
So
in
what
the
was so
spirit,
different to where now
and
you
I was
fighting Devin
reading the
Haney?
Bible, and then
All the
boom,
truth
it
is
comes in
coming
and it
out
goes,
about what's
go
going
to
on with
Samuel
you and what you done
one
saw,
time,
what you done heard,
and
and
I
what you
get
done
the
seen
chills. And
and
I
stuff.
start
Where all
going,
this coming
yeah,
from?
I don't do cocaine. I
And
already
everybody
showed you
keeps
guys I
saying,
don't. See, now
well,
you're disrespecting testimony
you
of
know, he
my
has
time with Jesus,
mental
and
issues. I
that is
said,
a
I have
big
a daughter
issue
who has
because
mental
I'm
issues,
only
so
talking
I know
the truth.
how it
So
is to
if
deal
I
with a
say these things
situation
and I'm
like that.
lying, you know the
I'm
power of the
saying,
Holy Spirit. I would be
because
dead on the spot.
the
You
thing
know that.
with her and
You
stuff
know
like
that.
that,
I would be
she
dead if I'm
suppressed
lying.
everything
God,
and stuff
strike me
like that.
down right now.
You know,
See, exactly. I'm not gonna die
and
because I'm
Ron,
telling the truth.
even in the last two
At
fights,
the
Zay,
end of the
when he fought
day,
Oscar
it goes,
Duarte, he wasn't acting like
go to
this.
Samuel
Yeah,
again
facts.
He
with
wasn't.
exclamation marks.
He
I
wasn't
start
talking
tripping. I
like
said, it
this.
gotta be from,
He
because at
wasn't
the time I
acting like
wasn't
this.
drinking
Now
at
maybe
all.
he was
At the
always a
time I was
drinker,
sober
smoke weed,
completely
you know,
off of nothing
but he
for over a
wasn't really
year.
acting like this. Where
So
all of a
in
sudden
Yeah.
this come
saying
from?
that,
And Uncle
it,
Jay,
it,
he's
it
talking about after
came
this fight, he's
again.
talking
Go to
about
Samuel
fighting
where it comes up.
Shane
After that,
O'Malley,
it was
the
3
UFC
times.
champion in
After 3
UFC.
times, I knew it was God.
And
He's
And
gonna get
God
his
told me
ass
the
beat,
truth.
about Samuel, the
but he's
prophet
just
Samuel?
he's just trying to
Yes,
fight
he
for the
said, go to
money.
the book of
Yeah.
Samuel. So
And
I
then what
go.
did you find in the book of Samuel?
It said exactly this.
Like, how you trying to
And
fight
he
the
was
UFC
called,
champion in
Samuel was
UFC?
called exactly where he usually laid. I was
And the
laying down
the
exactly
sad
where I
thing
usually
about it,
laid. And then I'm like, oh my gosh. And
Devin
then it also
dominating
said
and
he was
beating.
called 3 times.
They're gonna
Three
give
times. I was
Devin
called 3
all kind of
times.
shit.
So I knew the Lord was speaking to me. And I said, Lord,
They're
I'm
gonna give
here.
all
I'm here to
kind of shit.
listen.
I'd have been
I'm
like,
your
you know what?
servant. I'm here to listen.
Uncle Jay.
In
And
all due
after that, I
respect,
went
in
into
all
a
due
trance,
respect,
almost
Oscar
like
De La Hoya,
Paul
as a
says.
business,
I don't know if I was in
in
my
all due
body
respect,
or out my body. I have
I
no
think the better
idea.
option would be on
And
I don't
Barboza.
know.
okay,
I'd
so
rather
you
fight
had the
Barboza.
calling 3 times. You're
I'd
sober
rather
for a
fight
And Ryan
year.
Garcia
You're
right now?
laying and rest in the same
because
way that
it's gonna be a
Samuel's
big
laying
fight.
and
It's gonna
rest.
be a turnout
Okay,
and
let's
stuff
pin
like
it
that.
there. I'm
But the
following you. I'm
backlash that's
understanding
gonna come
everything
from
you're
the sport
saying.
of boxing
Now to
is not
circle
gonna
back, you
look
said
good.
when you
It's gonna have an ugly backlash.
You
Cause we all picking Devin to win. You
do
convincingly,
whatever you say.
but the backlash they're
you were
gonna
saying
have
that
from
you
sport of
were
boxing
molested at the age of 2,
behind
Yes.
this.
and I'm
Because you're
so
gonna have
sorry
your
you had to deal
naysayers
with this
say,
type
well,
of this.
they
I
knew that
I
Ryan
was
was
raped.
right.
How,
You know what
if
I'm
you don't
saying?
mind me
Because they're never
asking,
gonna
I
where
give
was
Devin
raped.
his full
when
credit.
did you find this
Because I'd
out?
have
Do
been
you
like,
remember when you were
if
2, or did
Barboza ready
somebody
to fight, I'd
inform you
take
this
that fight.
afterwards? Like,
You know,
where did
because
this
Ryan didn't want to
I'll
really
give
fight
you
situation?
me
an
anyway.
example.
I'd take him.
I
I'd
could
take
tell
one
you
of
things
Barboza.
only you
Yeah.
know within 5 questions.
I know
Okay.
Ron
If
is
you
a
give me
much
5
bigger fight
questions,
and
I
stuff
could tell
like
you
that, but
something
you know what?
about
I
yourself
don't
that
want to
only
deal with
you
the
know.
bullshit.
You
I
want
don't
me
Yeah,
to
want to
give
deal
I
with
you
the
5
No,
feel it.
bullshit,
questions?
man.
if you let me ask
But
you
after
5
that Loma
Yeah,
fight,
questions,
yeah, yeah.
like,
I
I
could
don't feel like
tell you
Ryan, or
something
not Ryan, I don't
that
feel like
only
Devin Haney's
you
ever
know.
really going to get
If
his
you
credit
really want it.
unless he
Okay.
That's
beats
just
Tank or
it.
somebody like
Okay.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me go into prayer real quick.
I'd rather take a
Okay.
loss. I'd rather take a loss now, and it's gonna be greater for me later on. So you know what?
How long you been with your
I'll
girlfriend?
fight
How long have you
Barboza.
been with your
I'll
girlfriend?
call his
4
bluff.
years.
I'll fight Barboza.
Hmm.
He didn't want to fight in New York. I knew it'd have been a
You
bigger
ever
fight on the
struggle with
West Coast.
jealousy?
You know, I'm
Absolutely.
gonna call his bluff. I'll fight on a Barboza.
Does
Just tell him to be
that come
ready and
from a
stuff
prior
like that.
experience
You know,
with her?
I'll fight
You
him.
saying you want
Does it
Dev to
come?
pull out?
I'm so sorry. Are you talking
No,
Pull
about
out the
I
jealousy
fight?
don't
with
want him to
her, or
pull
just
out. I
in
want
general?
him. I want him to move on
In
from
terms
another
of,
fight. I'll be like, give me
because now if I
Barboza.
ask
It's
another
not
question,
bigger
that
than
counts
Ryan,
as my
but just
4.
give me
Is
him. Give
this
me
counting
somebody
as
who's
another
serious
question?
No,
about the
no,
sport of boxing.
that's not a part of your questions. I was
I don't
just
know.
trying
I
to
still want to
clarify
see
the
Dev beat his ass
point.
though.
The
So
jealousy,
the
I get
second
jealous of
was,
like a
does your
natural jealousy.
You
jealousy
know,
come from anything she's
because I
done
just
from
don't
your
want to
past?
see Devin get
Oh,
discredited
no. Thank
because
God, no.
Okay.
everybody's gonna pick
Okay.
up back on
That
what's
was
going
2
on right
questions,
now.
correct?
He got
Yeah.
discredited when he fought Loma too, though, Unc. So it's like,
But
fuck it.
Have
it leaves the thing.
you ever
It
felt
leaves
like
the
she might
thing.
have been cheating on you?
We ain't have to
Thank
worry
God, no.
about this
Okay.
shit that's
Yeah.
Ron
3
doing.
questions,
You know,
correct?
Yeah.
that's Loma fault. Why? Nigga, when you had the opportunity to beat a younger, immature
I
Devin
don't know
Haney
why.
at that time, you should
I'm
have taken
saying
advantage of it.
grandma.
But you felt that
How's
who's
your
Devin
grandma
Haney?
doing?
What has he done
My grandma,
to
she right now,
deserve to
she
have a
could be
chance
doing
to
better.
fight with you? So all that
How
backfired
did
on
I
him
know
because
this?
why? You let Devin get more experience.
Generally, people's
Devin got
grandmothers.
more
That's
mature as a
No.
fighter and
How
stuff
did
like
I
that.
know
That's his
something was
fault.
going on with your
But at
grandma?
least
That's the
we
next
knew,
question.
Okay.
Zay,
So
we
are
wasn't
you
gonna
saying
have
you're
this shit,
prophesying?
man.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am. I know what's
You know,
happening
And I
with
ain't
your
gonna lie,
grandma. I know
it's
she's going through
entertaining though.
something.
It's
Right.
How
entertaining.
do I
It's
know
some
this?
bullshit, but it's
Ask yourself this
You
question.
know, it's
it's
one thing.
How do I
entertaining
know? Have
bullshit.
you ever
If
told me
him and
your
his
grandma's going through
team,
something?
because you're never gonna hear disrespect or
Realistically,
anything when it comes
that's
to
a
Derek
pretty
James.
like
I don't know his
general. Like
dad,
usually,
No, actually,
99%
he's
of
a man
grandmas
of
are not doing
respect. I
well.
don't know his dad like that
no,
to
that's
really
not
say
true. There's
anything.
many
But
old women that
if
are
they
actually
wanted to
doing
go
great.
back and
I
forth
have
with
a
the Haney camp and the
98-year-old
Garcia
grandma
camp
or
at point one thing.
She's in her
But
90s.
when you
She's
start
doing
getting on
perfectly
some
fine.
personal issues,
God bless her.
saying this and
So that's
saying
not
that about
necessarily true.
religion, you're saying
How do
about
I
you
know
seeing
this?
stuff. Man, they
Is
got a
it
lot of people
cancer?
that's dealing with these issues,
Are
man. You know
you
what I'm
claiming
saying? You're
that
down in
God
my
gave you this?
religion.
I'm just
You know what
saying.
I'm
Is
saying?
it
I had
cancer?
family
All I'm
members.
saying
I
is it
was
cancer?
I was
No, it's
abused
not cancer.
Okay, is it a sickness?
and stuff like that. So what are you
It's
talking
just her
about?
getting to her age. She's getting to her time.
That's why I was
Yeah.
saying he's doing
That's
some
what I'm
evil
talking
shit.
about.
He's
At the end of
mocking
the
all
day,
the.
I
He's
never
mocking
even knew your
religion. He's
dumb ass.
mocking all
I
types of
didn't know
shit.
anything. I just
Because what
I
you're
just
doing
know
is
things in my spirit.
you pretty
So
much
when you're so confident in
pushing
the
away
spirit,
from the
I
sport
walk
of
in the spirit.
boxing
I don't care
because
what
we want to
anybody
see
says.
you
They can say
fight.
what they want.
All those
All
other
my
things
people
that
can
you're dealing
literally
with and
vouch for
going
me.
through,
That's why they
that's
stick
on
by my
your
side
time.
because
That's
they've
something that
seen
you
very
have to deal with.
a
Maybe
lot of
we don't
miracles
have to
that
deal
I've
with
done in
that
front
in
of
our
me.
personal
There
life.
was a time
That's on
I
you.
literally hit
Right.
You know what I'm
4
saying?
times
That's
in a
not
row
on
on
us. We
roulette,
looking at you as a fighter
$250,000.
and we want to
Cracked
see
the
you
code
fight
of
the best
gambling.
guy.
I
That's
would
it.
actually be
You know,
profitable
all this
in
other
all
stuff
terms.
is
I'm
irrelevant to
actually the top
us.
5
And
most
then when you start
profitable gambler of
taking
all
shots
time, and I
at
would have done it
people,
more.
you know what I'm saying? I
But the
can
thing
have a
is, I
family
tipped over
member. I done had family
$700,000 in
members
Ari.
that was
And they
abused.
said if you didn't tip so much,
You know
you
what I'm
would have
saying?
been
I got family members that
you would have
take
been
their
up
religions
millions.
real seriously.
But
Right.
You know?
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't care about money.
See, because
Nah, I
I
agree.
don't love
He's
money,
not
money love me.
understanding.
That's how I
So
look at
question,
it.
am I
That's all I'm
allowed to
saying.
ask
Like
you
he's doing some evil shit. He's mocking religion.
Because you don't have
Hey,
to suck.
Zay,
one?
you saw what Xander
Do
said?
you know me as a human?
Xander just
Have I
said H
proven
Money
myself to be
Boxing.
loyal
Did
to
you
you in the
see
past?
Bill Haney jump the fighter,
Yeah,
bro? That's what you
that's all
telling
I'm
me
saying,
about?
H.
Would you say that
Yeah, that's
Man,
I've
I
exactly what I'm
gotta
had
see
talking
that
about.
shit. They beat some nigga
ever
ass. Bill
anytime
Haney
we've
got
ever met?
active
Never.
Go
with some
ahead.
niggas.
Yeah, go ahead, pull up the
Yeah, my
video.
first question is,
Where
would
is
you
it
be
at, nigga?
comfortable talking to
I don't
me
know, but Ryan
privately?
Garcia
Because
posted it
I
on Twitter, so you can
understand
find
that
it there.
you're doing what you need to
All
do
right,
for
I
What
your
don't be
happened?
own
on Twitter,
feeling
so
of
I gotta.
protection
Damn.
online.
Now
But
what
as
happened?
your friend, I'd love to discuss deeper thoughts without the
You got to
world
see the
watching,
video.
so that way you're
It
comfortable
was
Oh,
in
they
just a
saying
beat that
video
certain
with
nigga up.
Bill
questions that I'd love
Haney
to
and his
Bro,
discuss.
I'm
team and some dude
comfortable
with a
now.
bloody
I don't
nose.
care what
They
anybody
was
thinks.
going back and
You
forth.
gotta understand, bro. I'm an open
They
book.
whooped that
If
nigga's
I could
ass.
show my life 24
Yeah.
hours, I would do it because I
Bill
want to
Haney
prove
Ryan
is
to
said he's
you.
about to
gangster.
try to sue
You
Bill
know, a
Haney
real
and them.
powerful man is when you
Hey,
don't
that
have
dude
no
that they
dirt
beat
on
up,
you.
that was
You
like
can't
Ryan
Okay, then
find
partner.
a
let's talk
He
Yeah, it was
was
scripture
his
like a
then.
part
homie.
of Ryan's
So if we're going to
team.
use the word,
It was
right?
his homie.
God
Yeah.
says that he uses the scripture
Dang,
in
Bill
John
Haney
chapter
on some
1.
That's how he
gangster
defeated
shit,
the
nigga. I
Yes,
devil.
like
yep.
that,
So in the
nigga.
beginning
I
was
like
the
that
Oh
shit,
Word, and
nigga.
the
God.
Word became
They beating
flesh,
the
and then
fuck
the
out of
Word
niggas,
is
homie.
now person, right? So
They
we now
caught a
have
member of
disciples,
Team Ryan
right?
Garcia and whooped
And
his
in
ass.
that Bible, it says that
I
even if
thought the
any
video might have been
people
cat, but when
come
I
down
seen
and
Bill Haney in the video,
tell
I
you
was dying,
things,
bruh.
it is not
What was
from
they
me. So
saying?
how are
Like,
you
Well,
what was they
separating
saying on
no,
there?
you
spirits?
quoted
I
the
didn't even
scripture
really
wrong.
hear
It
it.
says, if
I didn't
any
really hear
angel
it
Okay.
comes and
because I
tries
was
to
watching the
change
show.
things
Like I
for
seen
your
it while I was watching this
prosperity,
show.
then it is not from you. You quoted it wrong.
Actually, that is perfect the way you said it. Okay, so how is it that you are prophesizing when you're just asking
Yo,
questions
these people
like
really into the
random?
shit
Like
that
a
he's
prophecy
saying.
is like
Look
something from
at
a dream.
they really
When
into the
prophecies
bullshit that he's
No,
come, they
talking
come from a
about.
dream.
prophecy
I
can
guess
come in many
Ryan has
ways.
to
What are
say
you
all
talking
this
about?
dumbass shit to
I've
stay
been
relevant,
prophesizing
huh?
my life and things have came to pass.
Yeah.
God actually told me all
Like
this
he's
is
evil,
actually going to
nigga.
happen,
Like he's trying to
and
act like
now
he's
it's
being
coming
a
to
false
pass.
prophet.
You know,
Okay,
That's
things
what
so
that
change.
is. He's
let
being
me
a
go
false
on.
I don't.
prophet.
Okay, so right
I don't
now,
think
let's
you
say
He's
quite
trying to use
understand the
God's
power of
name
God
to
yet.
promote
I
himself.
know that you know at the surface
That
level,
nigga ain't
and I'm not
shit,
trying to
huh?
offend you. I
Yeah,
love
you
no,
you.
no,
right
no.
about
I'm
that.
just saying.
I understand. I understand.
That's
You're talking from a
exactly
loving
what he's
place.
doing.
Yes,
See?
I do. And
Like it's
You got
different if
have
that
I
shit
always
right,
you're
been
bro.
this
say
way?
you're a
No.
sinner and
But
you're just
have
doing
I
your
But
own
this
always?
is
thing.
what people
But
are
he's using God's name
concerned about,
doing
right?
that
So
shit.
say you're right
Like
completely. Wouldn't
that's
you
a whole
want to
different
stand on
thing.
your business
How do you
in a way where
how do you think Jesus knew that those people? That's why he saved Mary Magdalene. How do you think Jesus knew things? How do you think Jesus was able to know what people were saying and they weren't even saying it? How do you think that? And what did Jesus leave us
he's
with?
God, bro.
Wait.
Oh,
What
I
did
see that
Jesus leave us
shit.
with? The Holy
Dang,
Spirit. What did
they
he
fucked
also
that
say
nigga
before he
up,
left?
nigga.
With this,
Yeah,
you will
bruh.
do greater things
Dang.
than I.
Oh,
I'm
shit. I
proving
gotta
to
play
you
that
that
shit,
we
Play
have
nigga.
that
that.
Fuck
Now what?
that,
power in
Now
us.
nigga.
now what?
Damn, I'm gonna get back to
Now what?
Ryan weird ass. Jay, you
Now
see
what
that
happened?
video Bill Haney niggas fucked that nigga up? You see
No, I
that
didn't
shit,
see
Jay?
it, but
He needs to see
but
that shit.
what Ron say he's gonna sue?
He said he was gonna sue them because
I
they
guess
beat
that
one of
they
his
beat up.
homies.
But here's my
Look,
thing.
y'all see it?
Did they beat you?
Y'all see
Did
the
they jump
thumbnail?
you? How can you sue for somebody else?
You
I
see it,
don't
Jay? The
know.
nigga, look at his nose right there. Look, he in the
You
hospital
understand?
bed. You
You
see it?
understand what I'm saying, Z?
Bill
How can you
Haney.
sue for somebody else? You didn't get jumped.
Dude,
He's like I said,
don't
he's saying
stop fucking with
anything.
Team Haney. Here we go.
Hey, do this, nigga. We ain't just trying to make you. That's what it is. Man, you gotta beat it, man.
What?
Oh, that's at the top region.
Look
That's
at
the
Bill
top
Haney.
region.
What is wrong with you? Bro, like for Don't tell me chill out, my nigga. I'll suck you up now, bro.
Damn.
That nigga got
If they
fucked
caught
up.
me,
There you go.
like right after I was done training, like I was just finna finish my workouts, I was exhausted.
Look at this
The
nigga.
good thing is my God is real, so
Damn. What the fuck?
once you get one of his servants, you dealing with Jesus, man.
Why would you post yourself looking like that?
Yeah, they got me.
But here's my thing though, big.
Team Garcia.
Here's my thing.
Our
Though.
Lord Jesus Christ.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
They said
I'm down.
Okay,
today's
you're part of Ron Garcia's team, and you part of Ron Garcia's entourage, and y'all know y'all about to get in a big fight. What you doing around the Heenies anyway?
Who knows, bruh?
Nigga, I don't want to see you to the last presser weighing in another fight. What are we doing around y'all?
That's a good question. What was they doing?
You know?
I don't know.
That's a
They
good
was in the
question.
Top Rank gym. I don't know exactly what happened. But people gonna stop fucking around with Devin Haney and Team Haney after this. After
Bill
what they
Haney
did
ain't
to this
playing.
nigga. Yeah, exactly. Bill Haney ain't playing no more, bro.
Bill Haney's not playing with these niggas, bro. What did I say, H? I said Bill Haney's gonna let his hands go.
Them
One of these
niggas getting
days.
active ever since his altercation with Bernard Hopkins. Like, that nigga ain't playing, nigga. Man, I'm gonna have to call this nigga. I gotta,
That
you know,
nigga.
give him his props on this nigga. I'm going, you know what I'm saying? I like this type of shit.
He being
Nigga.
that serious.
Damn. They
Yeah,
beat
but-
the fuck out that nigga.
because what I'm saying is this Zen-ish money. Yeah, a lot of fighters go to Top Rank. I'm pretty sure they got a rent to work out and train in the gym. But you stay on your side and I'm gonna stay on my side. I'm not gonna tell you nothing. Don't tell me nothing. You know, and my thing is this. Why would you want to go to Top Rank knowing that's where the hyenas are training at? Or wherever you training, why would the hyenas go around where you training at? That's like saying you training in a Mayweather gym. Why would the hyenas go around there?
That's a
Knowing
good
that we
question.
in camp to fight you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why
hopefully
would,
they
why,
post
why
the
would I go
backstory.
around that knowing that the outcome might not come out good and Bill them just tired of getting bullied? That's the bottom line. They're tired of getting bullied.
Yep, they made an example out of this nigga.
Hell
so
yeah.
niggas just don't run up on DHP, man. These niggas gonna learn your lesson, bro. You know what I mean? They made an example out of this dude right here. If you run up on Team 80, this might happen to you. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I don't know what they was doing, bro.
That shit. Look at his nose, bro. That shit swelled the fuck up. They beat his ass, nigga. He took a severe ass whooping. I can't lie, nigga. Ooh,
They was not playing.
I need to be talking about this, nigga. Shit. Dang. That shit is crazy.
He's not playing no
nigga.
games.
Ooh, my nigga. So this was at the Top Rank gym. You know what
Yeah,
I
look at
mean?
this on his shorts.
Bill Haney right in the middle of this shit. Bill
I'm
Haney
saying.
right in the middle of this shit.
That's what it is.
That nigga Bill Haney like fucking Godfather now. That nigga like Scarface in this
Look at Bill Haney. He's trying to get active. He's still trying to get active.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga rowdy. That nigga rowdy as fuck, ain't it, nigga? That nigga wild as fuck.
He was
Bill,
still
nigga.
trying to get active. He told that nigga to leave.
Look at him,
You see
nigga.
him?
He was on that nigga. He was on that nigga ass, nigga.
Look.
Over with, my nigga. AB, all you niggas talking shit, you better watch out, AB. You say you gonna see Bill? You really want to see Bill after that? After what he did to that nigga, AB? That might be you. Look at this nigga. Oh, his eyes swollen shut damn near. They
Yeah.
beat the fuck out that nigga. They beat the living. Oh, look at that picture. Oh, shit. Well, hold up. There we go, right
Look at
there.
that shit.
Damn. Look at that, nigga. Damn, look at
He
that.
said it's all on camera, so we might see the full video.
Real Devin Haney team security snaked me, LOL. All on camera, but they did not put me to bed. He said, Glory, he said they knocked me out. They didn't put me to bed.
Goofy. He
That
sounds
means
goofy.
they ain't knocked me out. He said they ain't knocked him out, though. He said, at least they ain't knocked me out. But that nigga shit bloody than a motherfucker.
Here's the thing I'm gonna say about this, H. You might be able to get away with that with certain people. But AB done come up and grow up with some grimy ass niggas, man. You taking chances. When you do shit like that, man, you putting everybody else in harm's way. Because everybody don't think the same way and everybody don't run with the same type of group. He probably did that because that's Ryan and he keep instigating shit. You know what I'm saying? Now his homeboy got his ass whipped behind some bullshit.
No, that's facts though.
What dude do? Because it's not about you anyway. You ain't
See
fighting.
this shit?
Not about you.
What dude do?
I don't know what he
You
did.
don't know.
Team Haney, Bill Haney, them niggas, They beat the fuck out this nigga, bro. They caught that nigga slipping. Nigga, he was in the gym.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. That's like some gangbanging shit. You catch the wrong nigga in the wrong hood. If you in the wrong hood at the wrong time, nigga, that can happen to you. He was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's exactly what happened. He was at the wrong place at the wrong time, bro. You know what I mean? I seen shit like that happen, bro. You know what I mean? I seen a Crip nigga in a blood nigga hood in LA, my nigga. We playing basketball. It's all cool. But they recognize this nigga. Oh, he a Crip. He in our hood. Man, in the middle of the fucking game, nigga, beat the fuck out that nigga.
Damn.
Like 10 niggas. I seen that shit. I witnessed it. Nigga, it was at USC. I was in the Fruitown Brims hood. You know, USC, the college, is right in the hood, damn near.
That's where
in
Brownie played.
Fruitown Brims. You know what I'm saying? So it was a Crip nigga from Harlem 30s. We all playing basketball, nigga. I ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Same shit happened, nigga. What's up with it, Chop? What you think about this shit?
Fuck out of him.
They beat the shit out this nigga.
Stop, don't mess with Bill Haney, nigga.
I think that shit was corny.
Bill ain't tough. He ain't fucking with nobody over there.
I don't know.
Bill ain't tough, nigga.
I don't know why they jumped the nigga, but I feel like that was corny. What they, I mean,
Bill ain't
I don't
tough.
know what happened though.
I
How
don't
you
think
gonna say
so.
we don't know what happened?
What? Because
We don't know what happened.
All right, but listen, I'm about to explain to you why. I'm about to explain to you why I think it's corny. For Devin and them to be boxers, and for whoever the nigga he was, he a boxer, right? I assume he a boxer. He was in the gym, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He was in the gym, and then from the shit that I seen, I don't see like Main Man was like on no. From the shit that I seen, I don't see like he was on no hostile shit or whatever. So if he was a boxer, I feel as though like, oh, you could have Devin could have gotten in the ring with the nigga,
Right,
and just
did
put
that.
hands on the nigga, or
Right.
it's like nigga, or what?
That's
The
corny as
security
fuck.
guards and all y'all niggas jumping in for what? This nigga, he one
That's
nigga.
corny as fuck.
He might have just caught a lick. He might have just caught a
I see
lawsuit
why so
on
many
niggas.
niggas want to whoop on Devin though.
Nigga, you don't even know what happened.
I don't give
Yeah,
a fuck. I see
what I'm
why so
saying
many
Exactly.
niggas.
though,
What are
it's
you
one
talking about, nigga?
though.
You don't know what happened.
It's
I
no
see why so many niggas
It's
want to
one
whoop on.
nigga. It's
No,
no
you
reason
don't
for you to
see.
jump that one nigga.
Yes, I
though.
do.
You don't know what happened. How do you see?
I
You don't know
don't
what
give a
happened.
fuck. I see why so many niggas want to whoop on him. He talk too much.
How you gonna say that in the same
He
sentence? You don't
talk
give a
too
fuck,
much, nigga.
but
That's
you
why I
don't know what happened.
punched him in his fucking mouth.
What I'm
He
saying
talk
is,
too much.
unless this nigga walk up and stole off on one of them niggas,
Corny as fuck.
I'm saying why they tip on him? He in the
Shit, what
gym.
was
He
his
might
That's
have
name?
said
For
some
Ryan,
crazy. He
go
might
do
have said
something to
something
Ryan.
crazy. He might have said something crazy. Who knows?
Don't
yeah.
nobody give a fuck. That don't give you no warrant to do no shit. It
And
don't.
you say
Unless
some
the nigga.
crazy shit, then whatever happens after that, that's on you. You say some crazy shit.
All right, when a motherfucker lose their life, then what?
Yeah, for you to up that blick on it.
All right then.
That's why I
Yeah.
was
So
saying.
what I'm saying is, if Main Man come back and shoot them
There
niggas,
ain't
y'all
no
be saying,
fucking rules on the street. If
I
that's the
did. Your
case,
reaction got a reaction, but these niggas ain't gangsters. These niggas is
That's
boxers.
why I
they
was
not.
saying.
Devin
I
and
mean,
Bill ain't no fucking gangster like that, man.
That's
Bill
why.
was in the
That's why.
street, but he ain't no real big time gangster. Stop it.
That's why I said Chop a
Man.
while ago. And each man was
What
like,
bodies he got, nigga?
AB, be
Now listen, when
careful.
I was saying them
I
niggas should
say,
have put,
Chop, I
when I
said
was
this right
saying niggas
quick.
should
AB
have put
better
in.
not be careful. Shit, them niggas AB run with niggas ain't going
That's
for
what I'm
that.
about to. That's what I'm about to. That's what I'm about
Now
to say.
niggas
I
was
say
saying
each
when
money.
niggas was saying
I say each
Bernard
money.
Play
didn't
You
with
want
got to
AB.
be careful
niggas
with
was
that. You
saying
got to be
Bernard didn't
careful.
want to get sued
I
when
said you got to be
Bill.
careful who you
None of them didn't
fooling
want to
with.
get sued when Bernard bumped them. That's when
Yeah.
niggas should have put hands on shit when
I said.
Bernard bumped them. You know what I'm saying? Or
I
like,
said. I
I'm
said you
from
got to be.
Cincinnati. Them niggas that he roll with, them niggas ain't hoes.
I told. I
yeah, I'm from
told each.
Ohio too. I'm from Ohio
I
too.
told each
That's
money
facts.
that. They knew I said that earlier. AB grew up with some grimy ass niggas, man, because he was in the grime with them.
I know where
AB
he
ain't
from. He
nobody to
from
play with.
Westwood.
I'm saying
That
though,
nigga ain't
Bernard. That's
nobody to
when
play with,
they should have
man.
put
He
hands
from the
on
West
Bernard.
Side.
That's the niggas I should have jumped.
You can't play them games with everybody, man.
I know
I'm
where
saying
AB from. He
they
from the
should.
West Side.
AB ain't, we look at him as a fighter in the ring, but
I don't know if he
AB,
from the Fake, but he from the West Side.
yeah.
I know he from the West Side, nigga.
That'd be some grimy shit if he was to like
His
try to do
twin
some
brother,
slime shit like that.
his twin brother probably still be out there too.
Yeah.
Maybe he
That's
got a
what I
twin
say,
brother.
man. You
They
can't
both
take
was
it.
in some
Yeah.
shit before
Yeah.
the boxing.
Yep, you can't take no chances with that, man. Keep it a sport, man.
Everybody ain't no hoe.
Yep, keep it a sport, man. It's a sport. Keep it
Everybody
that
ain't.
way.
You can't do that to everybody.
Yep.
That ain't gonna happen with AB.
But hey,
He try that shit. Somebody
How
gonna
we
get hurt.
know though?
hey,
Why
Ryan's
not? I
team.
heard AB got his ass whooped by a rapper inside a club. Nigga named Boston Richie, they said fucked him up.
That's
And the
different.
Boston
Haney ain't
Georgia
doing
was one of the
shit.
niggas. You know what I mean? So AB, like, nigga, ain't nobody scared of AB. I'm just keep
Ain't
ain't
nobody
nobody scared
scared
of
of Devin.
AB.
Ain't
What I'm
nobody scared
saying
of
is,
Devin.
is, main man couldn't have done more than what Bernard did.
What
Bernard
you
didn't really do
mean?
shit
We
though.
don't know what
Bernard,
took place. We don't
That's
know
what I'm
what
exactly.
saying.
happened. We don't know what this nigga did.
I'm saying you gotta treat everybody the same.
No, you
What
don't.
you mean? Bill Haney, he said get down where you get mad at.
Yeah, but they fucked main man up. They ain't tell that nigga nothing.
And they got down where he got mad at, nigga. It was inside the gym. They got down.
Get out when you get mad
That's funny as shit.
at. Got mad. Hey man, look how he was doing shit.
Hey, this fight gonna even get bigger now, bro. I ain't
Yeah, that's
gonna
what I'm
lie.
saying. Niggas
This
was
shit
saying
gonna
Ryan,
probably do a
Ryan know
million
what the
for
fuck
sure.
he doing. That
But with
nigga
all
Ryan.
the like the shit going on, like outside the ring with this fight, all the build up, nigga. You know what I mean? All the controversy, this fight gonna be big as fuck,
That's
bro.
what I said. I won't be surprised if this shit do 2 million. This nigga.
You see the number? They underperforming, man.
Then maybe GTD want some smoke.
Well, GGD ain't ducking shit,
Fight.
nigga.
This fight not about to be as big as
I
Errol
hope y'all
Spence and
niggas. I
Crawford.
mean, the bigger y'all get is the more when you get closer to the fight, nigga. So we hope this. I mean, I'm hoping this shit do numbers like
It's
good
not.
numbers.
It won't. Don't hold your breath on
You a
that.
hating ass
Oh,
nigga, Q. You
I'm
hating like
not.
shit.
I'm not. You want to bet money? Do you want to put money?
I ain't bet no money.
Okay then, nigga. This not gonna do the numbers you think. It's not.
hey Zay, you
It's
supposed
gonna
to be
flop.
banking that shit, Zay.
It's gonna flop. I'm not hating.
Said
I
what,
hope it
child?
do well, but
Hey Zay, you
it's gonna
supposed to be
flop.
banking that shit. Like, yeah, nigga, you want to
Go
bet?
look at the numbers.
I
Look
ain't
at
putting
the
no money
sales.
on
The
that
shit,
shit.
shit is underperforming, bro. It's underperforming. It's not gonna do numbers, bro. It's just not. The trajectory ain't looking good.
What your deck, nigga? It's looking hella good, nigga.
No, it's
Ryan
not,
just
nigga.
hopped on the
Look at what
live with
Brian
30K
doing.
viewers, nigga.
Brian killing the fucking fight. He downplaying where he gonna have it at. He doing all type of shit. He making people have second thoughts on buying the fucking fight. Look at the fucking sales. Go look at the shit. Go do your research, bro. I'm not just talking, nigga. I'm not wishing for this fight to underperform. It's gonna underperform. I'm telling you. Do you want to put money? It's gonna underperform. It's
All
too
right, I'll
many
do my
fucking
research.
things.
I mean, what's
It's
the
too many
All
things
right.
underperformance?
going toward that. It's gonna
Like, what I'm
underperform, bro.
saying is, what's the
And the
underperformance?
way and the way the way
How do you
DAZN and them
determine?
do
How do you
do
determine
business
it's
is
underperforming?
stupid. It's dumb. How
I'm
how
saying,
De La Hoya do business is
hey
dumb, man.
Q, how do you determine if it's an underperformance? Like,
The ticket sales, look at it, it's trash.
I'm saying, how do you determine? Like, what I'm saying is, if they,
Oh, the pay-per-view numbers, the
so what
pay-per-view
numbers?
numbers.
What
If
numbers?
it's just the only the live gate doing okay, but the
What I'm
pay-per-view
saying is,
numbers is shit,
what
like
I'm saying is,
shit
what
water.
number? I'm actually what number? Like, so if it do over 500,000, is that a success or is that
Oh
under?
yeah, it is. No, if it do 400 or more, it's a success. But I don't think it's gonna do that. It's not gonna do that. It
I
just
think
won't.
I think it's gonna do that for sure.
I hope so, but it's. I don't see it. If it do 100 or 200, it'll be a success for Devin, but not Ryan. It, it it'll be a success for Devin, not Ryan. Ryan done been a part
He's
of
thinking
gates
this
that's
man ain't
been
gonna
bigger
do
than that.
shit. I don't know. You might be right, but I doubt it. I think this
We
shit
gonna
gonna
see.
I think this shit gonna be lit a little bit.
We gonna see, and then we gonna be back on here debating about it.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
I
If
hope
I'm
this shit
wrong,
do
I'm
good,
wrong.
man.
I'll admit it. I ain't gonna hide, nigga. But I know I'm right on this. I'm 100% confident. This shit not gonna do what y'all think it's gonna do.
So you think it's
It,
gonna
it might
flop?
it might do decent, but it's not. And it might not flop like I think. I think it's gonna flop, but it may not flop. It may just do decent. It's not gonna be no huge. It's not. It's too many things involved. It's too many events going down in between that fight about to happen. And on top of that, the way Ryan selling it is shitty. It's a dumb tactic. What he doing? Pretend to be
Is
this
it?
crazy madman and all this dumb
I don't
ass
know
shit.
about that.
He making people. He making people have second thoughts on buying the
This
fight.
nigga
Nobody wants to
Ryan,
see a one
he
sided
bringing
ass.
he bringing all
Nobody wants
different
to
type
see
of
that shit. That's
he
not the way you
bringing
sell a
different
fight.
eyes in on the fight.
Exactly. He's bringing all types of eyes, like
But
all
nobody
types of
wants to
different
see a
people that
one
don't even
sided
watch
ass
boxing.
whooping. Is what I'm saying. Nobody wants to see that.
But I'm saying the
Nobody wants to
people,
see a
fuck the
madman
people
get
that
his
he
ass
bringing
whooped
in
in
the
the ring.
people that don't care about boxing.
I mean, well, the people
Exactly.
will watch it, but
Exactly,
they're not gonna
Top.
pay for it, y'all.
Listen,
They're not gonna
I'm
pay for
saying
it.
he bringing in people that don't give a fuck about boxing, that don't know nothing about boxing. They probably don't know how good Devin Haney is, or you know what I'm saying, or how good Ryan is. They just, I mean, want to support Ryan. They support his message type shit.
This shit not gonna do with the Tank
It's
Ryan
gonna be a
shit,
big
man.
fight. I
I
think
wouldn't do
so.
So
it. Or
niggas,
the Terence Crawford Errol Spence fight. It's not gonna do
no, I think
shit
it's
like that.
Terence Crawford and Spence
Nah, I don't think so.
for sure. I
I
think
don't
it's
think
Terence
so.
Crawford and Spence.
I think it's gonna underperform that.
No,
But we gonna see.
nah,
We gonna see.
right. I'm telling you. Crawford and Spence only had motherfucking boxing fans that give a fuck about that shit. Ryan
Casuals
bringing in
came too.
Ryan
What
bringing
you
in
mean?
them
Casuals came
casuals.
too.
Ryan bringing in them
Casuals don't give a
casuals.
fuck about no Bud Crawford.
Casuals don't give a fuck about no Earl Spence and Bud Crawford
Casuals do not
Casuals
give a fuck
came.
about Bud Crawford.
or
All
Earl
right. So
Spence.
if this
Exactly.
underperform that, then what y'all gonna say?
That's what
You
I'm
was right.
saying.
Okay then.
That's what
As
I'm
long as you
saying.
say that, as long as you admit that, then I'm all right. I'm all right with it. But if I'm wrong, I say you niggas was right or whatever. I hope I'm wrong. But however, I know I'm right. I know I'm right. It's due time. Wait till the day comes.
Is the tickets gonna sell out?
I don't know. We gonna see though. It could. I give it a chance. The tickets are selling out, but it's not gonna do big pay per view numbers or nothing like that. Nothing too crazy. It's not gonna do that. Too many
Rick
people
King,
have second thoughts on buying a fight.
what people?
Ryan's still been training though, so it's not like he's completely out the fight.
Cause
Obviously, he's gonna
nobody wants to
lose,
see
but
a
he's still been
madman.
training like a
Nobody
motherfucker.
wants to see a madman get his ass whooped all 12 rounds. Is what I'm saying.
I
Well, they
do.
want to see
I
it,
want to see
but they
that.
don't want to. They don't want to pay for it. They don't want to pay for it.
Okay,
Nobody wants
that's
to
a
pay
good
for that
point.
shit.
That's a good point.
You know what I'm saying? They
But
want to
who
watch
knows?
that shit for free. People, they like free shit.
Oh,
That's a good
that's
point.
boxing fans, nigga. Not the casuals. They trying to pay, nigga. Casuals trying to pay.
Nah, the casuals trying to fire stick that shit.
Now he's right. The
But you know what
casuals ain't
though?
trying
You
to pay
got
for
a point though.
none of that
You got
shit.
a point though. You got a point though. Look, hey, check this out. You got a point though. The hardcore fans will fire stick your shit too if you giving us a fight that we don't want to see. They will fire stick your shit too.
I'm saying,
On
nigga.
bruh. We ain't exempt. We will fire stick your shit. If it's a shitty fight we don't want to see, you gonna get the fire stick, nigga. Crawford gonna get the fire stick.
Is
Fucking
Tank is
Canelo,
Tank gonna get that? Tank gonna get that treatment?
nah, cause he fight everybody there. I wanted him to fight Frank Martin,
Nah,
nigga.
he getting backlash for that Frank Martin fight.
Yeah, because they haters.
Backlash
Everybody
for
gonna
who?
hate. They gonna hate on Tank no matter what he do.
From
You know what
Nah,
I'm
but
saying? They
haters.
gonna
that's a legitimate question. Well, how come you not fighting Shakur?
What,
because
nigga? For
promotional
what?
companies.
Like,
You can't just get
tell
up
that
and make that fight
son.
happen. It's cross promotional.
Fighting
You know what I'm
Shakur
saying?
for
That
what? After
situation is
that
cross
bullshit he
promotional.
just came off of?
That's what the people is saying though.
Yo, because
It's
people say
the people
anything to
don't know how
hate.
it works. They just want it to go
Zay, that's
down.
what we're trying to tell
They
you,
don't
nigga.
understand the
Niggas don't
stipulations behind
understand.
it. They don't.
Exactly.
They just want it to just happen.
Even if
It's
that's
not
just
gonna
true
do it
though,
like that.
it's
It's
They
not
still
just
gonna do
say
it.
dumb
backlash.
They're gonna
shit.
have
They
the
just say
differences.
dumb shit.
They're gonna have the differences. It's gonna stall the fight. It's
That
gonna
don't
When
push
you
the
mean
know
fight
about,
years
listen,
don't
when you
mean they
know
ain't gonna
about,
fire
listen,
stick
when you
it.
know how this
until
boxing
they
shit
come to
go,
an agreement.
when you know how this boxing shit go, you don't just say dumb shit like, "Oh, why you not fighting Shakur?" Or,
I'm
Right?
saying
You
that's
that's
what
know
the
just
why?
people is
that's
saying
Tank
the
though.
ain't ducking
cliche
that
shit to
smoke,
say.
nigga.
That's
Tank
cliche.
ain't ducking
Like
no
nigga, we
smoke
could
from
break
Shakur.
down 1,000
They need to
ways why he
stop
not
that.
fighting Shakur. Cause Shakur ain't like that, nigga. That's why. That's why he fighting Shakur. Why should he be fighting Shakur? That's why. Tell me that.
I want to see that fight.
I ain't gonna say
Like,
Tank ain't that.
I'm
I
just
ain't gonna
saying,
say Shakur
besides
ain't that
niggas
nigga,
wanting to see it, but besides like
but
people, you can say
Tank
the
ain't
same
done
shit
it.
about
That's
Frank
a come
Warren.
on, Chop. That's some Bud Crawford shit. What you mean? Why should he
No, I'm
fight
saying,
Shakur?
besides people wanting to see it, I'm saying, niggas want to see him fight Frank too. So what I'm saying is like,
I agree with that.
besides,
I do want to see him fight Frank.
all
So
right. So what I'm saying
I
is,
ain't mad at it.
besides niggas want to see him to
I'm
fight,
glad he didn't choose
it's not one of them joints
Ohio
that
nigga.
like, it's not like, oh nigga, maybe the Shakur fans is like, oh, like we need to see that fight type shit, but it's like, no, niggas don't want to see that shit.
Zapata about to fight today, right?
That shit ass. Shakur ass. Why do anybody want to see Shakur fight? Period. Let's start there.
Chop said something. Chop said something.
Start there.
Good, though. That fight should be a mega fight, so they're gonna have to build that up. We'll
Shakur
see.
gotta start fighting how he talk.
We'll
His
see.
hand was broke, bro. You got to give him some credit. In
Shakur
that
gotta
last
start
fight,
fighting how he talk.
I want to see Devin, nigga.
At least Devin fight a little bit how he talk. You know what I'm saying? Even though he don't knock shit out, he don't
Why you
knock
not
shit out.
fighting?
But he bring the fight more than Shakur do.
Yeah,
facts,
that
facts.
Devin shit is at the top of the list. Like,
You know what I'm saying? I think Shakur is the better boxer. But I mean, come on,
and
let's go.
if we don't get
Real.
Devin, right?
Devin bring the fight more than Shakur do.
For sure. Like, that's just at the top of the list,
That's
period.
why I think Devin would win in the fight because he's going to put down more pressure
That's where
What?
that's not
on
where
Shakur.
that don't work against certain styles. You know that. You want to do more than just
How it don't work.
put pressure on
Them
Shakur.
niggas is bad style matchup for Tank, bro. Devin is a bad style. Devin know that too.
No, he don't.
Yo, you think
He
he
wants
don't?
that smoke.
Them niggas know, bro. Them niggas know, like, yo, listen, bro, like, when that nigga was getting them hands put on him, right, you think that nigga ain't know that for all these years? You think that nigga ain't know all these years, like, the
He
way he
let his
got
hands
hands
go
put...
too, Chop. He let his
No,
hands go too.
no,
He seen his
listen,
hands connect on Tank. We just ain't seen the
listen,
footage.
bro. Listen, I understand, but this nigga know, he
Yeah,
know,
that
like,
dog walked in there.
he know, like, this
Fucking with
nigga
Tank.
put hands on me, bro,
And Tank
multiple
was coming
times.
fresh off the
He
plane.
know this nigga put
See,
hands on him. Listen. He know this nigga put
He was
hands on him
fresh off the
multiple
plane.
times.
you talk about some
And
fresh
he
off the plane shit.
He
listen,
Like,
he wasn't in
and he
no shape
know.
to
Fuck
spar
being
this
on the
nigga.
plane.
He
Listen,
almost stopped in a real
he
fight.
know though,
8
like
ounces, no headgear,
he
but
know,
Haney
like
that would have
yeah.
been Haney's
He
ass
know,
in there.
he
Real
he
shit.
know, like nigga. He know the way this nigga put hands on him twice. Like he know this nigga put it. He know,
you
like
talking
nigga.
based
This,
on the only thing that we seen though, which
no,
was the edited
I'm just
highlight
saying.
reel.
I'm just fucking listen. Even if Devin put hands on him, right? He know that Tank put hands on his ass, right?
And I can say Tank knows. Tank knows too.
Tank don't
Bro.
know shit. Tank know he would
Yeah,
knock
but
Devin
listen,
the fuck out.
but listen, Devin know, like nigga, this shit could get dark. Like Devin know, like damn, this nigga hit me with
Devin
one
know
of them
what's up.
Jones.
That's boxing, nigga. It can always get dark.
Yeah,
Yeah, Devin ain't
but
making shit dark
it's
though. He don't
levels
who he
though.
knocked out like
It's
that.
levels. You know, like he
Fuck out
going
here.
there with Ryan is a different level than he would feel going in there with Tank.
He ain't got no power to keep Tank off of him. And you know Tank
I'm
is
just
good with
saying,
it.
he
Nigga
he
can
going there
salsa
with
dance with the best of them.
when he
Nigga.
going there with Ryan more confident than he was going there with Tank.
You asking me?
But
Like
this nigga not had the bubble guts when he step in that motherfucker. Like when he in there, like when he know he gotta make that walk to the ring, and he know Tank Davis is on the other
No,
side of
nigga.
that
He knows.
motherfucker.
He already knows he's gonna have to see Tank someday. So what's
I
the point of
know,
being
yeah,
scared?
someday, but that's what I'm saying. He don't want it. He wanted he
I ain't saying he's
someday,
scared, but he know what's up.
someday, and
He
he
ain't
wanted for the
stupid.
most money possible someday.
You see
That's
how
all.
hard he's been working, my nigga? You think he's scared?
Listen,
We don't
bro.
That nigga wants this shit.
we don't doubt he's not scared. He
Listen,
just
nigga, you don't gotta be scared to know, like, damn,
he know what's up though.
like,
He know what's up. He
We know
knows
it's
a
up.
great chance he gonna get slapped.
No, he
like,
not.
Yeah, well
when
he
you
almost
fighting
got
a
slapped.
nigga, listen,
He almost
this
got
ain't got nothing
slapped
to do with boxing. When
in
you fighting a
sparring
nigga, you
with
know that nigga
headgear
like
on
that,
in
like,
16 ounces. So what you think will happen in 8 ounces?
Oh,
like
here
some
goes
Tank
this
niggas
go
know,
nigga.
like,
fucking
nigga,
10, he
like,
out.
even when you got ops, you know, like, all right, damn, like, even if you know, like, nigga. I feel like that, but I know my ops that I know how. I mean, I know certain ops that's giving it up the same way. You know what I'm saying? So you know, like,
He
but
know
I'm saying,
Tank.
Look, here comes Uncle Vic. Go ahead, Uncle Vic.
but nigga,
Go
you
ahead.
know niggas that's not giving it up like that.
Hey, Chop.
What's up, Vic?
H Money. Everybody's family. MOB, salute. Hey, look here, man. Let me change the subject real quick, just so I can chime in on that, and then you guys can go back to chopping it up about whatever you're talking about. I just want to say this about this video and Bill Haney going in on that nigga, and I'm looking at it I'm reading it like this here. See, Bill Haney. He can stir you up a little taste because Bill Haney, as we've all said before, has a gift of gab. And sometimes when he's using that gift, it can get a little shitty. It can sound a little rank. It can even be a little offensive. But all it is gab. That's all it is. It's smoke. But looky here. When Bernard went up on him, Bill was like, hey, nigga, what you doing, nigga? What you doing, nigga? And he let him slide with that. And that was crossing the line. And Bill let him slide with that. But now, motherfuckers is trying to get up. Wait a minute, hold up, man. So, but now niggas is trying to get up on Bill. They trying to get close to Bill. See, Bernard started something. He said, get up on this nigga. He ain't nothing. Bill's letting them know you made a mistake, nigga. Now, that nigga got too close to Bill. Like Zay said, you don't know what he did or what he said, but he crossed the line. And Bill's like, okay, niggas, you think you can get close to me? You're not. Nobody, nowhere, anywhere is that going to happen again. And the next time Bernard think he can get too close, let alone go up on him, but get too close, Bill's going to bust that nigga up.
Shit, the nigga was in the boxing.
And that's my read on it, nigga.
Nigga was in the boxing.
Fuck Bill up.
Vic, nigga was in the boxing
That's on
gym.
you, Vic.
If you go into a boxing
That's on
gym,
you, nigga.
people that's in the boxing gym.
Bernard, even how old is Bernard now?
Niggas is not walking around Bill like nigga. They in the boxing gym. He went to a boxing
how old is Bernard? How can it get? How
actually happened?
Okay, hey, Chop. Hey, Chop. Hey, Chop. Hey, Chop. Wait a minute. Hold up, Chop. Hold up, money. Let me tell you something. Wait a minute. Don't try to tell. Wait a minute. Hold up, Chop. Don't try to tell me that Bill decided there's a little nigga over there way across the ring on the other side of the ring, and I'm gonna go beat him up for no reason.
No, I'm not.
Are you kidding me?
That's not what I'm saying.
What you saying?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you talking about niggas can't get up on you. Nigga,
yeah, Nick, somebody got up close on him.
He's in the fucking boxing gym with boxers. So what if he's walking around in the boxing gym with boxers?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Not the nigga
Chop,
that
you know
got
what?
beat up. Multiple niggas. Hey. No. Multiple
Chop,
niggas.
Chop.
No,
I don't give a damn. Hey, Chop.
Vic,
Chop. No, Chop. Hold up, nigga. Hold up, nigga. Wait a minute, Chop. Hey, Chop. Listen, nigga. Don't tell me because I'm in. Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Don't tell me because I'm in the box. Don't tell me because I'm in the boxing ring. Don't tell me because I'm in the boxing ring. Don't tell. I'm just let me say it then, nigga. And I'll tell you. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No. Hold up, Chop, my nigga. Hold up, my GTD, nigga. I can go with you, but listen. Don't tell me. No matter where I am, that I don't have my zone. Don't intrude that zone. Even if I'm in the boxing gym, don't intrude my zone.
Nobody.
I don't care where I am.
His zone. What are you talking about? What I'm saying is,
you said, "Oh, well, you know what? What are you saying? Tell me what you saying."
No, what I'm saying is a boxer. This nigga is in a boxing gym. Whatever he did, what I'm saying, you saying like a nigga can't get up on Bill, can't get next to him, can't touch him, can't get around him. That nigga not moving like that. He going into the boxing gym, whatever. Devin is going in there to train, whatever. I don't know if the nigga said something to him, a nigga tipped on him, whatever happened, right? You don't know if a nigga touched him or none of that. What I'm saying is, nigga, if you ain't gonna touch motherfucking a nigga when a nigga actually do touch you, you not gonna put hands on him. If you're not gonna put hands on a nigga that actually do touch, I doubt this nigga was motherfucking in the motherfucking boxing gym. Look, waiting for Bill to come in there to do something to Bill. When you see the nigga on the camera, this nigga he's not aggressive. He's not on no.
No. When we saw him on the camera, he was getting his ass whooped. We didn't see what he did prior to that.
You don't know what happened.
It's the same thing. Yeah, we don't know what happened. So what are you trying to tell me? To explain to me what you're saying, Chop.
I'm explaining to you what I'm saying is that you treat everybody the same. But nigga, if I wouldn't have no problem if you did the same shit to motherfucking Bernard. When it came to the Bernard situation, niggas don't want to get sued. Niggas don't want to do
we
this.
seen the whole Bernard situation though. We seen that whole situation.
Everybody is.
We didn't see this situation.
Now niggas don't got no problem with getting sued. Niggas don't got no problem with I mean,
Chop, we don't
putting
even
hands
know.
on a nigga
We don't
that's
know
by
who hit
himself.
who or what, bro. Like, we don't know what the fuck
Okay.
happened.
What I'm saying, we know that Bernard. What I'm saying is, we know Bernard touched Bill, right?
He gave him a little shove, my nigga.
So what I'm saying
It
is,
was
right?
intended and it was deliberate and it was sending a
We know he
signal,
touched
nigga.
him, right? So we don't gotta
You
know what
know that,
happened with the
Chop.
guy. We
You
don't
know
gotta
that
know.
language. You
What I'm
know
saying,
that
we don't
language,
gotta
nigga.
know what happened with the bull, right? We don't gotta know what happened with the nigga that got beat up, right? So
What?
like,
No. Wait a minute. Wait.
No.
Well, hold up. The only. Wait a minute, Chop. Hold up.
Hold up. What? Hold up, what?
Comment.
Nigga?
The
Hey,
comment.
Chop. You know what, Chop? Hey, nigga, I love you like a dog, and we the
Read
GT,
the
then,
comment.
nigga.
Read
But
the
you
comment.
can talk.
Hey, look at this comment right here. He said Jamel Herring said they was praying, making salat. You know what I mean? And he was disrespecting their religion during Ramadan. Oh, that's why he got beat up.
No, hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Listen, Chop is trying to tell Chop. You trying to tell me that everything that you said suggests you're trying to imply that Haney beat that boy up for nothing.
No, I'm
Nothing
not. That's
happened.
not what I'm saying.
What you
That's what I'm
saying?
saying. You're not listening.
All right.
What I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying is, if you beat up that nigga, right, for whatever he did, if he punched you, if he pushed you, if he got in your face, if he was screaming at you, if he was disrespecting you, right? Why didn't you beat up motherfucking Bernard?
He
for
can't
doing
beat
the
up
same
Bernard.
shit?
You know he can't beat up
No,
Bernard.
what I'm saying is,
Wait a minute.
God
Hold it.
Not
That's
Bill,
not even it, though.
not Bill himself.
Listen carefully. I
Let
explained
me
that.
finish, nigga. You keep saying listen carefully. Let me finish. You just
I'm gonna show.
screaming, don't
Hey,
even know what the
nigga. You
fuck
know
I'm
what?
saying. You did
You know
all that
what? You.
screaming about nothing, didn't
Hey.
even know what I
Hey,
was
you
saying.
know what? No, I ain't screaming about nothing, nigga.
You did all this back and forth to say,
You went all the
what you
way
telling
around
me
what
he
I
got hit
said.
for no
You went all
reason?
the way around what I said. You know better. Go
I'm
ahead
not
on.
talking
Explain it.
about what you said. What are you talking about?
Go ahead
We
on,
heard
nigga.
what you
What
said,
I'm
though.
saying is that this nigga, listen, bro, what I'm saying is, nigga, with anybody, let's go for any person. You can't pick and choose who you gonna put hands on.
The fuck you can't.
Yes,
Who in the fuck
You
said
can't.
that?
You got
Who in the
picked
fuck
then.
said that? What rule is that?
That's whole shit. Listen,
What you mean?
Yeah, okay. And
you
you can
can't
be a
pick and
hoe if you
choose who
want
you
to.
want.
And
You
you can be a
cannot pick
hoe
and
if you
choose.
want to, too, nigga. And you can be a hoe if you want to, too,
Yeah, you
nigga.
could be a hoe. That's what I'm saying. You
All
can
right
be a
then.
hoe. You can be a
All
hoe.
right
What I'm
then.
saying is picking and choosing who you put hands on is just not respectful.
Okay, so now
So it don't
anyway,
depend
here's
on the.
my
It
here.
don't
Wait a
depend on
minute,
the
hold up,
situation.
hold
Go
up,
ahead.
hold up.
Go
Let
ahead.
me let me chop it up with Chop, man, cause
If you're not tolerating disrespect, right? If you're not tolerating disrespect, you can't pick and choose what disrespect you're not tolerating.
okay,
Come
What
on,
I'm
bro. That's
saying
some
that's
cat.
fine. All right,
That's some
that's
cat.
fine. Now let's go back. Let's go back over it
I'm
again,
just saying
Chop.
that's just how I see it, nigga.
Okay, I understand that. And this is how I see it. And this is how I see it. First of all, we got different personalities. And you say a nigga, yeah, that's whole shit. So what? There's hoes, nigga. And some niggas have whole personality. So that out.
Exactly.
We wash that off the table. Now, when Bernard did what
Come
he
on, Vic.
well, now
Nah,
Bernard,
Vic.
wait a
You ain't
minute,
gonna
hold
call
up.
Bill
I'm
a
not
hoe, nigga. You ain't gonna call Bill a
I'm
hoe ass
not call
nigga.
hey, wait a minute, hold it, man. I'm not saying that.
All
What
right.
I'm saying is Chop is saying everybody's supposed to think alike. And he's wrong about that. That's all I'm
You're
saying.
supposed to think alike. No, I'm not saying that.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not saying you're supposed to think alike. I'm saying that,
Okay.
right? You're not supposed to have picks. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying
Hey,
is,
I'm with Chop. That's the reason why I hopped on this panel. You can't pick and choose who you want to fight. Like I fuck with Bill, I fuck
Yes,
with
you
all them niggas,
can.
but you can't. Like if you want to tip on niggas, hold on. If you want to tip on niggas, you got to keep that same energy for niggas who could really fight, bro. You can't do this. You got to keep that same energy for niggas who can fight too.
I got all that. I got
You know
all
what
that
I'm
old
saying?
simple shit.
You're talking about the man.
I got
We're
that.
talking about
I
the
got
situation,
that. So
though.
anyway, wait a minute, hold up. I can explain it, man. I don't need no help. I can explain it. Them
I'm not trying
niggas
to
ain't
help you,
got me
nigga.
pinned down.
I'm trying to say my
Okay,
piece.
all right. So anyway, Bernard Cott, man, niggas, please hold up, nigga. This what I'm saying. Bill and if you wherever you want to categorize it, you categorize it. Bernard caught Bill off guard, right? And Bill was surprised by that. We saw that video, right? So he invited him back to the bathroom, and Bill said, "What? Goddamn!" And it was slight. And then Bill said, "You know what? That nigga punked me. He punked me, and he let him slide. And a nigga can let a nigga slide. Say, all right, I'll give you that. You got away with that. but it ain't happening no more. In the meantime, niggas is starting to come after Bill, but the niggas are starting to come after Bill. And all I'm saying is Bill decided no more letting niggas slide. No more letting niggas get away with it, no matter who you are, no matter where you are, no matter what. You ain't getting away with no more
It's
shit.
conveniently why you not letting niggas slide.
Well, you can,
It's
okay.
conveniently not letting certain niggas slide.
Good
We
for
all
you. Good for
transfer
you.
bridge in grade
Hey, you
school.
know what they? Hey, you know what? And you know that theory, that you know that shit you talking about, Top. You know that shit you talking about right now for Bill. That's the same shit they use on Tank. Same shit they use on Tank.
No, they
You can,
don't.
he's picking and choosing. Yeah,
No,
they
they
do.
don't.
They
Nigga,
say he's
Tank
picking
put
and
hands on
choosing.
everybody. He don't pick and choose who he put hands on. Nigga,
But that's what
if
they
he get in
say.
the ring with
That's what
somebody and
they
then
say.
don't put hands on this nigga, no, nigga, that's nigga say anything. What I'm saying is,
Mm.
see the difference, right, nigga? If he's to get in the ring, that's like when Shakur get in the ring with a nigga with Della Santos and didn't want to put hands on him, but put hands on Yoshino. But I'm saying that this nigga, he get take in the ring with Devin and he get gunshot and don't swing and get in the ring with and get gunshot and don't swing on Shakur. What I'm saying, this nigga, what I'm saying is you picking and choosing. Like, nigga, whenever you get in the ring, you still gonna be taken no matter who you get in the ring with. What I'm saying, this nigga,
Okay.
he picking and choosing. Because it's Bernard, it's like, okay, Bernard, I know Bernard might got hands or.
Chop, you talking about the man, but what about the situation?
Listen, what I'm saying is the situation
The
shouldn't
situations
matter.
are different.
They shouldn't matter. What I'm saying, if a nigga disrespected you, what I'm saying, we don't know what happened with Main Man, but
It's
we
different
know.
levels of disrespect, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you're not tolerating no disrespect, you shouldn't tolerate no disrespect. Well, what's the level of disrespect?
There's some disrespect to
Because
where it's like
let's just say,
you can just walk away, nigga.
niggas saying like, oh, he disrespected his religion, right?
Hey,
So
hey.
disrespecting your religion, that's what I'm saying. So disrespecting your religion is worse than a nigga putting hands on you.
Hey, wait a
You
minute.
didn't
Hold
really
up, Chop.
put hands
If
on him
you,
like
if
that, though.
hey, Chop. If me and you met up in the ring,
What, nigga
I
put
mean not the
hands on
ring.
you, period. Like nigga
Okay.
disrespected you, period. That's just how I see
Okay.
it. Even with vice versa,
Okay. Okay.
even with Bernard, I said, oh, like motherfucker, Bernard, I though you shouldn't have went up and just bumped him. You should have put hands on. What I'm
Let's
saying
talk
is
about
like,
that, though. Bernard shoved him and he walked away.
yeah, what that mean?
He
You
damn
couldn't
near
walk
ran
after him.
away.
You couldn't walk after him. Let's
Hell
just
no.
say
If
like,
you
what?
see, if a nigga
Cause he
shoved you
didn't
and he
know he
walked
might
away,
have
you're
needed.
like,
I
what
But
this
I'm
said.
pussy
saying
ass
like, so
nigga?
what?
That's what
Like
I'm
if
saying.
May Man,
That's
if
what
May
I'm
The
Man,
saying.
same the
so
same
let's just
pressure
say,
That's
the
what I'm
same
saying.
pressure should have been
That's
the
what I'm
same pressure
saying.
should have been
so if the
the
nigga,
same pressure
That's what
should have
I'm
been
saying.
applied to
That's what I'm
Bernard though.
saying.
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
why
Like
I'm
y'all
saying.
niggas, y'all
Hey,
The
bumping.
hey,
same
Chop. Hey,
pressure
Chop. Hey,
the
Chop.
same pressure
Hey,
should have
Chop.
been
Hey,
applied
Chop.
to
Hey,
Bernard though.
Chop. Hey, Chop. If I see you at a fight and you walk up on me and say, "Hey, what's up, nigga?" There you go. And you walk up on me and you accidentally get too close because we try and you bump me. I'm not gonna necessarily perceive that as you bunking me. Bill, when that bump hit, Bill might not have perceived that as him bumping him. And then
What?
after the bump, Bill might not have perceived Bernard walking up behind him and putting his chest on Bill's shoulder. He might not have perceived that as a insult. He might have just said the nigga just
Hold
walked up
on,
and bumped into him.
You bugging the fuck
Let me.
out, bro. You
B Hop
bugging the
told
fuck
Bill to
out.
come to the bathroom
You
though.
bugging the
That
fuck
was
out. You
after the
bugging.
bump. That was
He
after the
approached
bump.
him before the bump. No, before
And
the
told
bump,
him
he
I'm a
approached you
bathroom
with
guy. He said
disrespect,
I'm a
nigga.
bathroom guy. That's
Before
what
the
he
bump, he
said.
approached you with disrespect.
Here's here's
Before
That's
the bump,
disrespect right
he even
there. That's
more
disrespect right
disrespected with
there.
the bump.
here's here's
Like,
here's here's the thing. What they're trying to
you trying to
explain.
give a nigga out, or maybe he
Here's the
didn't think,
here's the thing. What they're trying to
maybe he think he
explain.
just was walking past.
Nigga, you're not gonna walk up on me and
The
tell me all
nigga,
kind of shit,
nigga
and then you're gonna
intentionally,
bump me. You're not gonna do both. You can
yeah.
talk shit
Yeah.
all day, but you're not gonna bump me or put your hands on me and get away with it.
It was
That's
like
a
nigga was like,
difference.
excuse me, and I just bumped into you. Excuse me.
You
No
can't
shit
be
like
like, oh, that's not disrespectful, but when the nigga who's dolo come up to be, oh, that's disrespectful. Like, nah, that's matter of fact, what Bernard did was more disrespectful than what old boy did at Top Rank,
Well,
in my opinion.
what I'm trying to tell you is that when a nigga draws a line, then it gets a little bit more sensitive to the
what we
situation.
trying to tell you is, nigga, you would draw the line quicker with a nigga. Of course, the nigga would draw the line with a nigga that's not like that. Like, okay, nigga, you pick and choose, nigga. You not taking no disrespect. You quick to put your hands on a nigga that you know a nigga that's not like that. So
That's
of
not
course,
gonna
I
tweak back
draw the
on you.
line right
Like,
here. I know a
Hey,
nigga a bitch. I know a
you
nigga a
know,
bitch, so I draw the line with this bitch nigga. I
okay.
would slap this nigga so fast because I
Yeah.
know when I slap this nigga, there ain't gonna be no repercussions.
Hey, okay, all right, all right. Listen carefully. I'm gonna go at it one more time, and then you can have it. It don't make no difference to me. I know the way I'm looking at it, but I'm gonna run this one more time. You know, when a nigga punks me, that's gonna leave me on edge, especially if he gets away with it. You want to say I let him get away with it? I suggest that. I suggest that sometimes you can perceive something differently, and you look back at it, and you say, "I'll be goddamn, that nigga punked me." You know what that does for some niggas? That puts them on edge. And they get sensitive to that. And they say, I ain't never gonna let that happen again. And then you start to playing that game. Sounds like, feels like. Next thing you know, the nigga ain't got to bump you. He can do something that looks like and sounds like and feels like he's disrespecting you. And you're ready to snap. Because the last time you let that nigga get away with it. This time it seemed like he's doing the same thing. I'm coming at him.
The
So
reason
that's
why
why.
you ready to do that is because the who it is.
Okay.
Right.
All
I'm
right.
not saying. Look, I'm not saying Bill not with it. Bill definitely with it. He with all the shit. But what I'm saying is keep the same energy for all niggas. That's all I'm saying.
No
Keep
matter
the
the
same energy
situation.
for all niggas.
No matter the
That's
situation.
it. That's all. That's it.
No matter the
That's
situation.
it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So
No
let
matter the situation.
Bernard. So let Bernard come at him again and see what happens. Let Bernard
Bill
come at
gonna
him
tuck
again
his
and see what
tail,
happens.
but Bill gonna tuck his tail.
No, he
It's not
not.
gonna be the
No, he
same. It's
not.
not gonna be the
No, he
same
not.
result.
No, he not. No,
He
he
shouldn't
not.
have to come
Bill
at
ain't
you
that
again.
chicken shit of a nigga. Bill ain't
Why
that
they
chicken
gotta
shit of a
come at
nigga.
you again, like nigga? That's what I'm
No,
saying. If
he
you
got away
picking,
with it,
if
Chop.
you not
You
picking
can
and
have it.
choosing, listen. If you not
You
picking and choosing, you know how a nigga won't come at you again, right?
no,
If you
no.
handle
You
every
just no,
situation the
no.
same.
I understand what the picking and choosing means. I know what that means. He's a coward. And you'll get the little guy. You'll get the weak guy. That's what I said. That's what they say about Tank. And you ain't acknowledging that. And you're trying to
No,
say
I'm
that.
not. No. What
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying, no,
when
because
you say picking and choosing.
you cannot
What
say
that
that.
means. What that means is he takes the weaker fighter. He'll take advantage of the weaker guy. He won't take the guy that's gonna
No,
really
that's
give him
not
some
the
shit.
same thing. That's not the same thing at all.
Yeah, nah. I don't know
It's
what you
not the
talking
same
about,
thing
Vic.
at all. Like,
What the fuck does
niggas just
picking and
make up
choosing
dumbass
mean?
analogies. Those are
What
not
does
the
picking
same
and
thing.
choosing mean? What
Those
does
are
it
not the
mean?
same thing. That's not the same
What does
thing.
it
It's
mean?
not the
What does
same
picking
thing.
and choosing mean? What does picking and choosing mean,
That's
niggas?
not the same thing, bro. That's not the same thing at all. Like,
That's just not how I see it, bro. It depends on the
What does
situation.
picking and choosing mean?
what you mean with the picking and choosing is when
Oh,
you
now
saying that
niggas
Tank
getting
won't fight these niggas. They saying like, oh, Tank won't fight these niggas. All
no.
we
You
saying
know
is
what?
nigga the fight.
Listen,
By niggas
listen.
saying Tank is picking and choosing. In boxing, we know why certain fights ain't happened yet, nigga. If Tank go his career, oh, not without fighting these niggas. We saying is like, oh, if Tank get in the ring with not putting his hands on certain fighters or not being Tank with the same certain fighters, then you can say, oh, he picking and choosing. But no, this nigga is picking and choosing to put his hands on one nigga and not put his hands on another nigga. Whoever
Which
he in a
means what?
fight with, whoever he
Which
had an
means what?
altercation
What
with,
does it
whoever
mean?
he
What's
had.
the what? So what does that mean? What does that diagnosis mean? Say it in layman's terms, nigga.
Oh,
Picking and
nigga,
choosing
if
is
you listen,
cliche.
I don't know what the fuck. What more you want me to
Um.
say? There's nothing else to say but the way I said it. Saying it the
Everybody
same, nigga. I'm
chooses their
not
Well,
battles,
speaking French.
nigga.
yeah.
Everybody chooses
Uh-huh.
their battles, nigga.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
not
Come
I
on,
speaking. I'm
bro.
not
understand that.
speaking French, nigga. The
I
person that you got
yeah.
into battles or the disrespect. The only two fights or whatever two motherfucking drinks we know of Bill getting in is with him and the other guy, right? With him and Bernard. Well, one nigga you choose to put hands on, the other nigga you don't choose to put hands on. Nigga put hands on. Like win, lose, or draw, or whoever when Tank in the ring with whoever he gonna attempt to put hands on both of them motherfuckers or whoever. You know what I'm saying? Just
That's what
thinking
I'm
out.
saying.
Okay.
Bill was telling B how get down where you get mad at. They should have been rumbling right there then. Like
Yeah,
it should have
and
happened
the
right
big
then and there.
security nigga, and the big security nigga with Ryan in them, nigga. Those
Hey,
niggas
Right.
ain't.
Yeah.
hey,
Them
hey,
niggas
hey,
say
Yeah.
hey,
you can't get down where you get mad
Yeah.
at.
and let
And
me tell you something
why
Uh-huh.
else.
niggas ain't
Hey,
put
let me tell
hands
you
on the
something
big
else.
You
security
right,
nigga?
Chop.
Hey,
You
hey,
right,
hey, let
Chop.
me tell you
Yeah.
something. Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something else too. Because it's real stupid how guys leave out a whole lot of shit. You said he was in the gym, right? You know that gym is somewhat of a closed, private environment. They were in the public domain, nigga. They was out in the public domain with security, general security, not their security, general security, which means don't disrupt this function that's going on. This is a
So
private
why
entity
ain't Bill
function.
go to the
They're
bathroom with
in,
B
they
Hop?
are
Why ain't
in,
Bill go to the
they are
bathroom with
in,
B Hop?
they
He
are
just
in,
making shit
they
up.
are.
He just making shit
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
He just
yeah.
making shit up.
Why ain't
Like
Bill
it was in the
Y'all making
okay,
private
shit
so
up.
when
public domain. What the fuck are you talking
so
about, nigga? They said top ranked gym. That nigga was in the gym training.
I'm not talking about where they was tonight. I'm talking. I'm not. Hey, I'm not talking. Hey, Chop. Hey, Chop. I'm not talking about where they was tonight in this video. I'm talking about where Bill and Bernard were. They were at a open to the public, a venue, a fight,
Nigga
a motherfucking event.
Put his hands on me. Just making excuses, nigga. It don't matter. Oh, because we was at a fight. The situation changes where we
But
was
no,
at.
but Chop, no, look, but Chop, look, B Hop told that nigga, let's go to the bathroom away from the function.
Yeah, like away from
He told him, let's go to the bathroom. Yeah, there was no cameras in the bathroom.
After he put his hands on him.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now,
You think, man, you think niggas was worried about the cameras that was in that gym? Or the cameras?
No, I'm not thinking about that. I'm not thinking about the word about
Bill
the.
was worried about the cameras
Hold
that
up.
was in that gym?
Hold up, nigga. I'm not talking about them cameras. What I'm talking about.
They worried about the guys
Hey. Oh, hold up.
The nigga that they beat up, can he sue him?
Wait a minute. Hold up, man. Anyway, what I'm talking about is referring to is you're in a public domain, a public environment, open to the public. There's security there to keep that from happening. And if it happens, somebody could be arrested. Somebody could be taken to goddamn jail simply for causing it, let alone if somebody assaults somebody else. So you got to think through that shit.
They could be arrested right there.
What I'm trying to tell you is, Chop. What I'm trying to tell you is, Chop. What I'm trying to tell you is, Chop, is that some niggas can think their way out of circumstances, and some are dumb, like the shit you suggesting. Some niggas can think their way out of some niggas can think their way out of circumstances. Some niggas can think their way out of circumstances. Some niggas can think their way out of some niggas.
Are you a street nigga?
You won't let me say what I'm trying to say. You won't let me say what I'm trying to say, but I'm gonna get it through. I'm gonna get it through, nigga. I'm gonna get it through. Some niggas can stay stable and be in a situation and think about the circumstances they're in and say, you know what? It's the fact that they can be arrested and be taken to jail.
So why didn't he think his way through this one?
Because he was in a private domain. He had a better chance of getting away with it.
You arrested because you're in private. If you beat a motherfucker up in your house, you can't
somebody's gonna have to go out. Somebody's gonna have to get on the phone. Somebody's gonna get on the phone, nigga. Somebody's gonna have to get on the phone. Somebody's gonna have to get on the phone and call outside authorities to come to the place. They were in a place that already had authorities in place.
You can still get arrested. It doesn't change anything.
It does change shit, nigga. If a nigga's thinking, he's gonna say, I tell you what, if a nigga's thinking, he could say, you know what, I don't want to do this. Anyway, I'm gonna try. Hey, man. Hey, listen, Chop. If a nigga's thinking, he could say, you know what, nigga? Just, man, fuck that shit. You ain't letting me say it, nigga. If a nigga's thinking, hey, hold up, Chop. Hold up, Chop. I know you dominant. I know how you do it, but I'm gonna get this through. If a nigga's thinking, a nigga can say, you know what, I know what you're up to, nigga, but you ain't gonna get me to fall for that. Let's find somewhere safe where we don't have to worry about external entities like authorities.
Hey.
Like, yes, yeah, you can do that. You can really, Chop. You can. Believe it or not.
I ain't know you had to think of all this shit when you be fucking with niggas, dog. You really got to be thinking of all this shit when you got to fight niggas, bro. You should know.
Like, understand Bill Haney. Bill Haney's a religious man, bro. Bill Haney's a religious man.
You cannot get arrested, right? If you would have waited afterwards, right, and a nigga, he come have a nigga beat up, he had somebody else come beat the nigga up that has nothing to do with it, or you beat the nigga up at a different time where nobody sees you, but you beat the nigga up right there where everybody sees the nigga know that you beating him up, that same nigga can call the cops and get you arrested.
Yeah, but after
Fuck.
they got to come from outside in. But
But
in the
Chop,
arena, they're
What the fuck
already
is you
there.
talking about? That's
Hey,
getting
I'm gonna
arrested
say
is
it.
getting
Hey,
arrested.
Chop. Hey,
No matter
Chop.
how
You
you
heard
get
what I
arrested.
said. You heard what I said.
Said,
You heard
oh,
what I said. What
you
you
just
mean? What am
making
I
shit up.
talking about?
You
You
can
heard
come
what I
from an
said. What I
outside
said
arena.
was.
Somebody
What I
might
said
call
was.
you
What I
for you to
said
get
hey,
was.
arrested.
What I said was. They are in a private property area. And if you want to bring the authority, because authorities are not in there,
You
they're
don't know
nowhere
where the
near.
authorities at.
So you gotta call the
You
motherfuckers,
don't know where
and
the
they gotta
authorities at.
come
You don't
from.
know if it
They
was
gotta come
authorities in
from
there.
far away,
You don't
and they
know if
gotta
it's
travel
authorities
over
in
there.
there.
When you're in a public arena
You don't
where
know if
there's
it's
an
this
authorities
is
in
why
event
you
that
can't
going
gym.
on,
overtalk
there are
GTD.
already
You do
authorities
not know
in
if it's
there.
authorities in that gym. You
This
do
is why
not
you
know if
can't
it's
overtalk
authorities in that
GTD.
gym. You do not know if that gym has security
Hey,
guards.
hey,
You do
hey,
not
hey,
know if
hey,
it's
hey, hey,
authorities
hey,
in that
hey,
gym.
hey,
Do you
hey,
think
hey.
that
You know
gym is
what?
secure with security?
Hey, listen. You don't have the police
Do you
force
think that
wherever
gym
they
is?
were.
I'm
You
not
do not
asking
have
you
the
that.
police. You do not have the
I'm not
arresting
asking you
police
that.
force.
I'm not
Well,
asking
it
you that.
makes a difference. It
I'm
makes a
not
difference.
asking you that.
That security that's in
You
there
don't
with
know
those
if
different
you
people.
don't know if it was
Though
police at
that
the fight.
security,
You don't know if it was
that's in
police at the fight. You don't
that.
know if it was
No,
police
it
at
wasn't
the
no.
fight.
There's always police at the fight. Don't stand by,
No, it's
nigga.
not. You don't know if it's
Yes,
police
there
at the
is.
fight, nigga.
Yes, there is. Don't be
No, it's
silly,
not.
man.
No, it's
Don't be
not.
silly.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
No,
Yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's
On
not.
standby.
No, it's
On
not.
standby.
No, it's
Yes, it
not. You
is.
assume it's regular security guards that they hire, nigga. You
I
talking about you don't know
understand
if it's
inside
police
that
at the
arena,
fight?
but those goddamn authorities are on standby.
It could have been
Nearby.
security at the gym.
All they got to
You
do
just
is
using dumb shit that makes no sense, nigga. It could have been
okay,
security at the gym. You don't think
okay.
the top
But
ranked gym
but
got
once again,
security in there?
but yeah, you do. You got
Yeah,
police authority in
What
that
you
damn
making up
arena.
all this
In a
bullshit
pu-
about nothing?
listen,
Vic,
We can
hey,
keep it
listen.
simple as fuck.
that's a
Like
whole
he's
way
just going all around the
that's a
talk.
whole way different scenario when you say working out and training in a private gym. Of course they're gonna have full authority. Why? You got innocent citizens that's in that arena.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. And there
But that
is a requirement for the police authority, not just for the fight inside,
Not a
but for the
requirement.
traffic,
But
for the
my thing is
travelers,
Not a
this, real quick,
all
requirement.
of that shit.
Not a requirement.
real quick. My thing is this: you
You
can't
say a
have one
bunch
foot
of
in,
nothing
one
that
foot
means
out. You
nothing.
either a gangster or you a promoter. There's no in between, bruh. You gotta. There's no in between. You either a gangster or you a promoter. So which one is you? You gotta be a gangster all the way. You gotta be a promoter all the way.
No, you don't.
Then you
No,
can't
you
talk
don't.
about this
No, you
police
don't.
shit. Yeah,
No,
you
you
can't
don't.
talk about this
No, you
police shit.
don't.
You can't
No,
talk
you
about.
don't.
You can't talk about
You know what
police
you're
this,
doing?
police
You know
that,
what you
bruh.
do? You
No,
know what
that's
you're doing?
just real
You know
though.
what
That's
you're doing?
facts though.
I
That's
I
real.
know it is.
That's
I know
facts.
it is. Hold up,
That's
hold up.
facts.
Listen.
Depends on the individual, man.
No, no, no. Let go. Because look here. God damn it. Look. Don't tell
There's a
me
lot of niggas
that
out
you
here
can
who
only.
got their hand in some of everything, bro.
Hey,
Trust me,
look
man.
here. And
That don't
besides
mean that
that,
you're not a gangster at all
wait a minute.
times. You can have your hands in a
Oh
lot of shit, but you
man,
gotta
come
move the
on,
same
man.
way at all times. What the fuck is that
You
nigga
ain't
talking
got to
about?
move no
What the fuck is
motherfucking
he
way. You move
talking
the way you
about?
want to
Oh, I'm a
make. You
gangster here,
move.
I'm a gangster
Hey,
not there, I'm a
you don't have
gangster
to
here, not a
move.
gangster
You
there.
don't have to
Like
move the
nigga,
way you.
gangster
You
is
don't have
not.
to move the
It's
way
not.
you.
You
You
don't
don't have
pick
to
and
move
choose
the
to be
way
a
you or
gangster, nigga.
nobody else tells you how to move.
It's
If you're
in you or it
really
ain't in you,
a
nigga.
real nigga,
It's
if you're
either
really a
it's
real
in you or
nigga,
it ain't in
you
you,
make
like
your
nigga.
own decisions and you move the way
It's
you
certain
want to
niggas
move.
that it's
You
certain
move the
niggas that
best way for you, nigga.
can be drug
You don't
dealers,
get
and
tied
it's
in
certain niggas
not
like
and
that
tied
can do
down to
both.
some
But
one-minded way of
some
thinking,
niggas, if
nigga.
it ain't in you, it ain't in you. You ain't.
Man, it's
That's why
all about
that's
doing
why
more right
B-Hop
than you
tested
do
him. That's
wrong
why
out here,
B-Hop
bro.
It's a
tested him. He ain't know
mentality.
what
It's
he
not
was
like
on.
Real
nigga.
spill, man. Being a good nigga, man. Stand up 100 nigga at all times, bro.
But
I'm saying though,
100 don't got nothing
Bill
to do with
Haney's a
being
religious
gangster.
man. Bill Haney's a
Look at.
religious man. When you're religious, the religion is bigger than you are, nigga.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
God.
hey,
But
No,
let me
I'm
tell you
not. No,
something.
Zay,
fuck the
you
religion,
Right, but I'm
nigga,
saying
you
though, you
hard.
can't be
Man,
religious but claim to be a
it's
street
Team
nigga too
Human,
though.
That's what
man.
I'm saying.
Hey,
Like,
but
nigga,
you
You
don't.
can't be
you could
religious. You
have
can't be
religion
religious
without
and be a
you
street
could have
Man,
nigga at the
religion
come on
same
with
without
that.
time,
You
bro.
can't
At the
shit.
end of the
Hey,
day,
and you know
bro,
what?
I don't
Hey,
give a fuck
Z. Hey,
what
Z.
religion
Hey,
you is.
listen. You know
Everybody
what
on
you?
this shit
Yeah,
have
hey,
the
wait a
right
minute.
to
Hold
make
up. Hey,
motherfucking
you know what they
wrong
bullshit.
saying?
shit.
Y'all niggas
You
gotta
know what
teach
they
me.
saying? You know what they saying?
Nigga,
He
once you
can't.
know right from
He
wrong, nigga,
can't.
choose
No,
right,
You
no,
nigga.
nigga,
can't,
That's
nigga.
nobody
all.
can.
Somebody else might be
Shit
able to.
simple,
Nobody
You
man.
can.
can't.
That's the whole
You
point that
can't.
make you a
You
whole
the
nigga.
only one. You
That's
can't,
the whole
nigga.
point
But
that make
Bernard
you a
Don't
whole
didn't.
put
nigga.
that
That's
on
the whole
Bernard
that
didn't
point.
jacket on
disrespect his
That's the
everybody,
religion.
nigga.
point.
You
Niggas
can't.
pick and choose. You cannot pick and choose.
You can't, nigga.
Yeah, a whole niggas
You
can. I
can't.
know I can, because I'm gonna treat
You and
everybody the same.
that nigga that's talking,
I'm gonna
you
treat
niggas
everybody
can't
the
do it.
same.
But
Niggas that's
other
old
niggas can
not
do
gonna do like that.
multiplicity of mindsets. And some niggas can be
Yeah,
smart. They
it's
don't get tied
equivalent when
down
you
to that.
got different
Well,
mindsets, nigga.
I can't do
Cause you
that,
got you
nigga.
picking
I
and
have to.
choosing
Well,
when
No, you can
that's
think
okay.
your
Well,
way out of the
that's
when
why
your
situation,
mind
nigga.
work
That's
differently,
why
nigga.
B-Hop tested him.
You
That's why
picking and
B-Hop tested
choosing when your
Bill.
mind work
That's why
differently,
B-Hop
nigga.
tested
Like,
Bill,
nigga,
because Bill, nobody knows if Bill a gangster. Bill a
being a
gangster one
gangster is a
minute, the next
mentality.
minute
Like,
he
nigga,
religious. So that's why Bill tested his gangster, because he didn't know what type time he was on.
And see
like
now
you
you
picking
know
and
what that mean?
choosing.
You know
That's
what
what
that
happened.
wait a minute,
That's
hold
what
up,
happened.
Chop. You know, Chop, hey, Chop, as far as I'm concerned, man, I swear to God,
His
you
gangster.
digging
His
yourself
gangster.
into a hole, nigga, because this nigga said
H Money,
they
my
say that
nigga, what
same
it do,
thing.
man?
They
I
say
ain't been
that
on
they
this
I'm
say
shit
that
not
in a good
same
digging
thing
minute.
myself
about
into a hole about
yeah,
nothing,
yeah,
nigga.
Going through
nigga.
some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
You
nigga.
good,
No,
my
I'm
Because you
not
nigga?
know what
digging
we say?
myself into a hole
Hey,
about nothing. I'm not digging
listen, you because
myself into a hole about nothing.
okay, all right, then you're not. You're not.
About
Okay?
nothing.
Now
Like,
relax, nigga. Now
you
relax,
keep
nigga.
saying
You're
the
not.
same shit. You
Okay?
gonna keep
I
saying
take
you
it
said
back.
this about
I
Tank.
take it back. I take it back. All right. You're not. Now, don't you this shit about you're either or that. Either or that. Like a nigga can't have a multiplicity of ways he approaches shit. You only got two
Bro,
options? Are you
bro.
kidding me? You're gonna try
No,
to
you
reduce a nigga's mentality, ability to think through shit
no,
down to those
yo,
two things, cause that's
yo.
all
This is
you can
No,
do?
crazy.
that's not what
This is
no,
Come
that's
on
not
with
what
crazy.
I'm
that dumb
saying. What are
shit,
you
man.
talking about?
Come
That's
on
not
with
what I'm
that dumb
saying. You
shit,
trying to
man.
change this, you try to
This is
change this
crazy.
shit 1,000 times. No matter how many times you try to
Hey,
change this
what the
shit.
fuck y'all niggas even talking about, bro?
No
I'm
matter
not
how
even
many times
saying
you
Bill
What the
change
not
it.
fuck
like that.
going
I'm
on?
not even saying Bill is like that. He's showing me he like that, but I'm saying just keep the energy with all
Yeah, that's
niggas.
all
That's
he's
all I'm
saying. Like,
saying.
nigga, you
That's
have
all.
to.
That's it.
How can
That's
you
You
it.
keep the
can't
Bill
same
pick and
like
energy?
that.
choose your
How
battles.
can you
Like,
keep
nigga.
the same energy in a
Yeah.
different situation? That don't make no sense.
What are you talking about?
Like
Nigga,
I said, because he's religious, nigga. In that video, Jamal Herring said
yo,
he
Zay,
disrespected his
take
religion.
your fucking fanboy out of it. Listen, nigga.
It's not
You
about
keep
that,
trying to.
nigga.
It is because if it
What do you
wasn't Bill,
mean?
you keep saying, "Oh, because the religion." If it was
Yes,
the religion,
he
no, nigga,
disrespected his
disrespect
religion.
is disrespect. It's not like a level of disrespect. Like, oh,
No, it's not.
he
Because like I
disrespected
said,
me at a
when you're
10, he
religious, your
disrespected me
religion
at a
is bigger than
5.
you are, my nigga.
Disrespect is a disrespect, nigga.
Hey,
When you're
hey, look here,
religious,
man.
the religion is
Hey,
bigger
Like,
than you
what are you
are.
talking?
hey,
That
hey,
doesn't
hey,
matter
hey,
if the
hey.
religion is. What is the disrespect? It's about the disrespect,
Because he
not
was
about if the
disrespecting his
religion is bigger
religion,
than
which
you.
is bigger than he is.
But because
So
you
they jumped
disrespect
the
the
nigga. They
religion,
jumped the nigga
you
because
could
of that.
disrespect me. Just
Okay.
don't disrespect the religion.
Hey, wait a
Right,
minute, hold it.
right. That's
Hey,
yeah,
Chop,
just
hey,
right,
Chop, hey,
right.
Chop,
The
hey, Chop,
dog
What?
get
hey,
jumped,
Chop,
or was this
hey,
some one-on-one shit? What
hey,
happened?
Chop, hey, Chop. So because Bill didn't
Oh my
defend
God! Let's
himself,
change the
wait a
subject,
minute.
bro.
Okay, let's just go through this one
Hey,
last
please
thing.
This shit
change
not
Hey,
the
even
Bill.
that
subject,
deep.
I
bro.
mean, hey, Chop,
This
hey,
shit is not
Chop.
even that
Let's just,
fucking deep.
hey,
This
Like, what
just
Chop.
the
some
One
fuck?
dumb
last,
shit, bro.
bite at the apple, Chop. One last bite. I promise you. Listen,
Shit not that
are
deep.
you saying that since Bill did not, let's say, defend his honor? Let's just use those terms. Since he didn't defend his honor with Bernard, then if it's possible that this nigga disrespected Bill, he should have said, "Well, I better not defend my honor here either because I didn't get it, Bernard." Is that what you're
No,
saying?
that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, okay,
What I'm saying is
Hey, H
defend
Money,
your
you on
honor.
this
If
bitch,
you a
my
nigga
nigga?
that's going to defend your honor at all times.
okay. All right.
Not don't just pick and choose when you feel like defending your honor. Like, oh shit, the last time I let a nigga slide, so this time I'm not gonna let this nigga slide.
And that ain't fair.
So
That's not fair.
he's supposed to listen to
That's not
you.
fair. Yeah. He wasn't supposed to
You don't
defend his
have to
honor on
listen to
that one.
me, bro. You don't have to listen to me.
You're not
Like,
supposed to defend his honor on this one because he didn't defend it on the first one. And I don't want to
no,
be a hypocrite.
I'm not
That's what Bill
saying
got
you.
to think. That's how
That's
he got to
not.
think.
No,
No,
that's
he got
not what I'm
to.
saying.
That's how he
That's
got to
not what
think.
I'm
He got
saying
to
at
say,
all.
no, I don't
That's
want to
not
look
what
like a
I'm saying at
hypocrite. I
all.
don't want to look like I'm picking and choosing.
That's
So I
not what
better
I'm
let
saying
this
at all.
slide.
That's not what I'm saying
Uh
at
huh.
all. That's
Yeah.
not what
Yeah.
I'm
Come
saying
Tony
on,
at
man.
D,
all. What I'm
what's up,
saying
cuz?
is, what I'm saying is, by you
Come cook,
defending
nigga.
your honor this
Salute.
time,
Yeah, that.
and not defending it the last time, we can determine that you picking and choosing
Okay.
based on who the person is.
Okay. Yeah, and that kind of logic, that's like I said before, and I'll say it again. That's the shit they use on Tank.
Okay. Whenever we see Tank not defend his honor, we can say that, nigga.
Tank disrespecting his damn self, posting all them sus ass dance videos.
No,
That
nigga,
nigga don't got
no,
that shit
nigga,
again.
I'm
Kid
still a
Austin fight
GTD
Mike
nigga.
tomorrow,
I'm
nigga.
still a
making up
GTD
dumbass
nigga. Don't come
excuses,
wrong,
man. What are
nigga.
you talking about?
That
I'm still
nigga
a
co-main
GTD
event.
nigga.
Oh, he the
Don't come
Talking
wrong,
about
nigga.
who all on that
Don't come
card?
like
wrong.
when Devin
Don't
just
come
made
wrong
that
now.
sus video with the ropes. Like that shit don't have those are not the two same things. Like what the fuck?
Don't get me, you know me. Don't come wrong now,
That
nigga. I'm
don't got
still a
nothing to do with
GTD
nothing.
nigga. Yeah, that shit that we know that shit don't work with GTD, and GTD is the nigga. But I'm
You're
talking
an
about
If
a
a
OG.
nigga
whole.
put hands
You're an
on Tank,
OG.
if a
How you
nigga
gonna
put
accept
hands
that
on
shit?
Tank and he let a nigga slide, if Tank if a nigga put hands on Tank and he let a nigga slide, right, and then the next nigga put hands on him and he don't put hands on that nigga, then I'm gonna say that nigga picking and choosing.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
just cause he ain't fight Devin or Shakur yet, nigga. But when he get in the ring with him, if he don't put hands on them niggas, or he get gunshot, it's like, oh, that nigga was gunshot because he was fighting Devin. He was fighting Tank, nigga picking and choosing. He want to put his hands on, nigga. Like,
yeah, yeah. I got you on that. Yeah,
Hey, just don't play with Bill. Don't play with Bill.
yeah. Don't no. That's what I'm saying, Zay. I'm saying don't do Bill like that. Bill deserves, just like Haney. Bill deserves a little bit more than that kind of rank ass motherfucking narrative. Bill is a nigga. He ain't no bullshit ass nigga. I know he ain't no coward.
we not
And
saying
if
he a
he
coward, bro.
decides,
We not just
well,
saying he picking and
whatever,
choosing.
whatever.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
okay, okay. All
I
right.
mean, that's cool. That's cool.
Like that's all. Like
Talking
it's
about
not
this
That's
that
cool.
shit,
deep.
man.
Nah,
Man,
I've
Like
been
it's
who
not
saying
that
fight
Bill.
deep.
tomorrow,
Bill is
bro?
not. Nah,
Bill
Bill
got
is with all that
that's
shit.
what I'm
We
saying,
keep
nigga.
telling y'all he's with all that shit, but what we saying is he can't pick and choose his battles. I'm not
Yeah.
telling him what to do. Don't get it confused. I'm not telling him what to do. But what I'm saying is, if you claim you a gangster, bro, this is just by street code, like just off rip, like by street code. If you a gangster, you got to keep that energy all the way. You can't sit there and be like, well, nah, let me not do this because my religion, now I'm feeling. Nah, you can't do that. I'm not saying he's not
That's
religious
old
because
Bill.
he's
You talking
doing
about
that.
old Bill? That's old
Nah,
Bill on that gangster shit.
Hey, you know
but
that gangster shit, that gangster
That's
code,
old
that
Bill.
is wide open for today's debate, G. But I ain't going there. But that is wide open for today's debate,
I feel like
or
it's just
for
a
a
like,
debate.
nah,
mentality. Like
I
I
get
feel
what you're
like
saying,
niggas
Vic.
don't
I,
think
I
like it's
get
just
what
like
you're
the
saying.
mentality.
Shit ain't like how it used to be, like back in the day and shit like that. Like shit's very
Yeah.
different nowadays as far as shit going down and shit. But
Bill Haney
nah, I
changed his
mean, Bill.
ways.
Hey, at the end of the
It's
day,
like
Bill's
it's
showing
like
us
if
that
you
he with
gangster
it.
with
Bill's
10
showing.
niggas, like you'll be gangster with 10 niggas. If a nigga catch you by yourself, you not that same, you not on that same energy. You know what I'm saying?
A
Like
lot of them gangsters ain't
Right.
they ain't even like that. Half of them don't even be like that.
I
Nah, it
mean,
just be talk.
it,
It
it,
just
it
cap.
determines it determines like just like we saying like
Well,
with
well,
Bill.
I will say this
Yeah.
about it. Well, I will say this about it. It's been infiltrated. It's been infiltrated by phonies and fakes in this rap game. Rap business and all that kind of shit. Who them niggas ain't really doing that shit, but they be using that to promote, what do you call that? Get clout and all that shit. And they ain't really doing it. And so the real niggas, the real gangsters have been infiltrated by the fakes and the phonies that's fucking them up.
I feel like it always was fake gangsters. Like you know what I'm saying? Like even niggas with the mob, like
Fuck,
a lot of
I
man.
mean,
if you
fucking the
was in
Telling
the
code
you,
up is
bro.
what I mean. Fucking
like
the
I'm
code
just
up.
saying
That's what I
like
mean.
I'm saying
Fuck
like
y'all niggas
what I'm
talking about.
saying is even with the mob, you probably had bitch niggas that was in the
Yep,
mob, but they was just in
yep,
the
yep,
mob. Like nigga,
yep, yep.
you
You
got
know,
niggas that's
but
from the hood that's bitches. A lot of niggas that
Somebody
be from
by
the
a
hood
train
be
or
bitch
some
ass
shit.
niggas. Like I'm saying like if you on a if you live on a block, probably motherfucker 50% of the niggas on the block is hoes. Like
I'm saying though,
or
like, okay, Hopkins shoved him, right? But if you in the prayer circle or whatever he was doing, and the nigga just walks up just saying some crazy shit about your religion, that's way different, at least to me. You feel what I'm
hey,
saying?
look, man.
I mean when
Hey,
you
look,
picking and
listen,
choosing,
listen.
like,
Let
No,
me
no,
say
no.
this. Let me
Listen.
say this.
I'll
Let me
say
say
this
this.
one more time. I'll say this one last time. You could get bumped by a motherfucker. You could get bumped by a motherfucker, and you might not perceive that as being bumped. But you could be, like he's saying, down on your knees praying, and a nigga could walk by and say, "What you doing all that shit for, to all that fake?" And you'll jump up off your motherfucking knees, nigga, and bust that motherfucker the fuck up. And he ain't touch you. He ain't bumped you, but he got too close with the disrespect, verbal
but
disrespect.
and what we saying is
Just because, yeah.
the reason why God, let's just say if it was Bernard walking past while you was praying, would you have
Right.
jumped up and did that?
Yeah, he would have.
I
Yeah,
mean,
he
we
would
don't
have.
know. We don't know.
I don't know.
In that
No, he
gym,
We
hey,
don't
wouldn't.
look,
know.
in
I
that
don't
No,
know,
he
gym,
Vic.
wouldn't.
No,
in
we
I
that
don't
don't.
gym,
know,
No,
Vic.
the
Vic,
fuck
hey,
he
come on.
hey,
wouldn't, man.
hey,
Come
Listen, the
hey,
on,
reason
in
Vic.
that,
why
Fuck he
we
wouldn't.
don't know
hey,
is because
in that, hey,
They
in
know
that,
I'm
who and
saying,
who not to fuck
I
with, bro.
don't
Come
know,
on,
Vic.
man.
I'm saying,
in
we
that
don't know
Right,
for the
safer,
Them
tip.
niggas
hey,
know
hey,
who and who not
hey,
to fuck with, bro.
in that
right.
safer environment, Bill would have came after him. Bill, you think Bill's afraid of losing? So what? Bernard
Not
knows how to
about
fight. So
losing.
what?
It's
He would have
not. You
got his
don't gotta
ass
Nah,
be
whooped.
but
afraid
Bill
of
not
losing,
dumb
man.
though. Bill's not dumb. You talking
What's
about
dumb about
Bernard?
coming after
You talking
Bernard?
about the
Man,
Are you
Bill not
talking
about
execution
to
of
Bill?
fight
Vic.
nobody,
You're
bro.
talking
Man,
about the
Bernard
nigga
not the
done
execution
got
of
man.
Vic.
Knock it
Bernard
off,
done got
man.
his
Vic,
ass
I,
whooped.
Vic. You're
Bernard
talking
got his
about the
ass
Man, I'm
whooped.
about to
execution of
fight
Vic. You're
Bernard's
nobody,
talking
not
about
bro.
the
invincible.
but
Bernard
the
good.
you're
thing
talking
is,
Bernard
about
ain't
the
invincible,
execution
nigga.
of Vic.
you
Vic,
leave it
you're
up.
talking
You
about the
know what it is.
Bernard is
execution of
not
Vic.
Listen, this how you
invincible.
don't
What are
leave
you
it up
talking
for
about,
debate.
nigga? That nigga got knocked
Hey
between
Vic, this how
through the
hey Vic,
rings.
this how you don't leave it up for
But that's
debate,
against
right?
a
If he
fighter though. We
listen,
talking
listen,
about
if he
Bill
would have put
Haney versus
hands on,
Bernard
listen,
Hopkins.
if this nigga
Or
Bill, if
somebody
this
knows
nigga
something
Bill
about
would have
Bill not
tipped
be able
on,
to throw hands?
listen, if Bill would have
Bill
tipped on
not a
Bernard,
professional
right?
fighter.
If he'd have tipped on
It don't
Bernard,
make
he'd
no
have tipped on the
difference.
security
It
guard,
make a
and he
huge
would have
difference,
tipped
Vic.
on
What are you talking
the
No, it
guy
about?
don't make
today,
no
nigga.
difference, nigga. You can go
Vic,
on the
come
street.
on, Vic.
You can go on the street, man.
After
Vic.
You know,
that, nigga
you
wouldn't
A
have,
professional
niggas
listen,
is.
fighter versus
Hey,
a normal
listen,
human
listen,
being is
listen,
a big
listen,
hell,
difference,
brother.
Vic.
listen,
Come on.
Listen,
hey
Come on,
yo,
listen.
Vic.
Hey,
Vic.
yo,
hey,
He
listen,
Vic.
chop.
retired though,
listen, if
Reed.
Hey,
This
Bill would
shit
have
this
hey,
tipped
shit
hey,
on
chop.
crazy.
Bernard, right?
Hey,
He
chop.
ain't
If
in
Bill
this
Hey,
would
no
have
chop.
tipped
years.
on Bernard,
Hey,
right?
chop.
Why fuck
Hey,
niggas
chop.
even talking about
Listen,
this
Hey,
lame
chop.
ass shit,
Hey,
bro?
all right,
chop.
hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
chop.
hold
Man,
on. Hey Vic, let
Oh,
me
shut
just
up,
say
switch the
this,
nigga.
right?
topic, bro.
Hey,
Let me
chop.
just
Hey,
say this,
chop.
right? Let me just say this real
Switch
fast,
the
Vic.
Okay,
topic,
Let me
then,
bro.
just say this.
let me
All right,
get
let me
with you.
get
Let
this.
me
Let
get
me
with you.
just say this,
Yeah, we
Okay.
right?
about to switch it.
If
We about
Bill
to
would have
switch it up.
listen,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
no, listen, if Bill would have tipped on, if Bill would have tipped on Bernard, right? If he'd have tipped on the security guard, nigga, and if he'd have tipped on the guy today, right? The next nigga, we would have knew from the prop, we would have knew after that, y'all niggas don't fuck with Bill. It would have been a consensus that like Bill not playing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been, I mean, it wouldn't have been left up for debate. Like I said, it wouldn't have been left up like he picking and choosing. Niggas would have knew from the rip, like, yo, Bill not tolerating
Okay.
no disrespect.
Okay. Hey, chop. Let me ask you this. I'm calling on your street wise, street wisdom, street experience. I know you got it. I can hear it in your voice. I can tell the way you use your language. I can tell by your cadence. I can tell by the tone in your voice. So be honest, nigga. This nigga here said you will never be able to find a nigga on the street that could get in the ring with a professional fighter and beat his ass. Do you think that's true? To that
Uh,
degree, do you think that's true?
what
Before
you
you
mean
answer,
as a
let me say
professional
this.
fighter?
Let me
That's
say.
what's
Let me
up.
say this. Let me say this. I know vocalists, professional vocalists, singers, right? They've had the training, all of that stuff. But there's niggas on the street, standing on the corner somewhere, and them niggas can sing they motherfucking ass off. They ain't had no training, but they can do it,
Yeah,
and it's their own commitment to it. They love it,
it's two
and they can do
different
it.
things.
Then you same thing applies to a fighter. You said it about Tank. You said there's some niggas that are just born with it. And this nigga thinks
All right, but
just
listen.
because you're a professional and you've been trained, you're invincible to all street niggas.
All right,
No
but listen.
street nigga can come in that
I
ring and
didn't
beat
say
your
I didn't
ass.
say hold on. I didn't say you was invincible, Vic. I said that you have a big chance
I
of
said
beating that nigga.
invincible to
That's what I'm
all
saying. You
street niggas.
All right, but
I
listen.
said
All
All
right,
right,
listen.
invincible
new
to
what
Look.
I'm
new
all
saying
topic,
street
is
man.
niggas.
you have a
Fuck it.
higher percentage
All
of
right,
beating
y'all
that
y'all
nigga.
cook
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that
It
New
shit.
topic,
depends.
new
Like
topic.
if you was a
New
street
topic,
nigga,
man.
you
Let's
get in
get
there
it.
with a boxer, right? If you a street nigga just off the streets, no training, no nothing, right? And you get in there with a professional boxer, it's like it's a 99% chance you gonna lose that motherfucker. And the professional
Thank you. That's
boxing
all I'm
match,
saying, bro.
if y'all just in there fighting, if you in there, if you fighting, you know what I mean, if it's just a fight, no
Man,
rules, no
it's an
boxing
old
rules,
saying, man.
no
They say
boxing rules.
you
You
don't
just in
know
there
how to
fighting.
fight
Yeah,
until
you
you've
could
been trained,
potentially
man.
kick that boxer ass if you could
If
grab
you
the
ain't never
nigga,
been
you could
trained, you
pick
know
him
what
up, you
I'm
could
saying?
slam him. But
You
if
might
it's
know
just
a little
boxing
bit, but
rules,
nigga that been
yeah.
trained, shit,
That's been
that's
training. Come
no
on, bro.
brainer,
If
Like,
bro.
it's a
It's a no
boxer that
brainer.
get in there
thank
with
you.
a
What are we
UFC
talking
fighter,
about, bro? What are we
if
talking about? Let's switch the
if a
topic, bro.
boxer
Because
get in there with a
this
UFC
shit
fighter
wild,
and this
bro.
nigga,
What are we talking about?
I mean,
This
like,
shit
Y'all
crazy to
niggas
me,
talking
bro.
about this shit for
even
like
though
2
Tay been
hours,
born
bro.
with that shit, but if he get in there with a UFC fighter, it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It's like Clarissa Shields. If nobody in UFC could probably beat her in boxing, but she took an L in the UFC. You know what I'm saying?
They fucked Buddy up though. His shit was leaking. His shit was fucked up. But that look like a little nigga, a little soft nigga, man. Man, fuck that shit, bro. We talking about something else, man.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that shit wasn't that deep. But that nigga. Oh, next subject, what we on?
That's what I was saying. That nigga Kid Austin
Hey,
fight tomorrow.
well, we got
Hey,
Devin
that nigga
Ryan,
the
we got
co-main event
Tank
or he the
Frank,
main event?
There's
we
a
got
fight
Tim
today, right?
Zoo, we got who y'all got with Keith and who y'all got with Keith and Tim Zoo?
Hold on.
One
I just
time
want to
Keith
see. Hold
Thurman.
on. Did y'all niggas see? Did y'all
Oh
niggas see that?
shit!
Hold on. Have y'all seen that shit like that PBC shit, that promotion like that with Tim Zoo? What's that shit called? I
I
don't
know what
know.
you're talking about. I saw
I
that.
heard
You
about
know
it.
what I'm
I ain't
talking
seen
about?
it yet. I gotta
It's
go
like
check that shit
that
out.
shit look fire though. Like with Tim Zoo and Keith Thurman. What's that shit called though?
Hey, H, you can
It's
pull
kind of
that
like
shit
an
up.
all access type shit, but it's like with all
Right,
four fighters and shit.
Yeah.
right.
Like
Pitbull and Rolly.
when that
Yep.
nigga Rolly brought the Chihuahua to the gym, that nigga
Oh
Rolly,
shit!
Yeah.
that nigga,
Hey,
Yeah.
Rolly about to get his ass beat badly.
yo,
And Tim
dog, y'all
Zoo
Niggas,
getting
niggas
ready to
got
get
hey,
his
Rolly
hey,
ass
fucked
beat.
hey,
up. Y'all
hey,
got
all I've
Rolly
been hearing
fucked
was
up out here.
that's what I'm hearing.
Yo,
I'm
listen,
hearing Rolly
listen,
might
listen,
hit this
listen,
nigga with some
listen. It's
shit,
gonna
bro.
say and still, it's
Man,
still. That's how I feel like.
Pitbull, but I got Pitbull over everybody
I
at
got
140,
Rolly.
nigga. Nigga, Pitbull
Oh
about to
shit,
upset all
Oh,
them
y'all
niggas,
niggas
nigga.
bugged the
Watch,
fuck out.
nigga.
that's crazy.
Y'all
And
watch,
oh,
y'all bugged
everybody
the fuck out.
140. Shit, I got
Hey,
Gary
Pitbull
Hunter,
gonna
Russell
earn that
beating the
Tank
shit out of
rematch,
him.
nigga. He gonna get that Tank rematch at 140 for undisputed. Watch, nigga.
That
He about to
that
go up
pit
there and
bull shit
upset
was
all them
sad.
hoe
Like that
ass
nigga was
niggas.
somehow he was fucked up. Like
Hey, niggas about to think
Shit.
Pitbull is sweet. They gonna try to unify with him quick. He gonna embarrass their ass, nigga. Straight
That's a
up.
bold statement. My boy said
Starting
everybody at
off with
40.
Rolly, man. That nigga Rolly out of here in about 6, 7, nigga. It's over with.
Damn.
It's gonna be a fire window while I live. Rolly gonna get some little good shit in. He gonna get some good shit off, but nah, he ain't fucking with Pitbull, bro. And that
I
nigga
don't know.
Keith Thurman, man, I don't see that shit going past 3 rounds. I got Zoo,
Oh
nigga,
shit.
beating the dog shit out of him badly, nigga.
Who's
Badly.
beating who? Who's beating who?
Who?
He said
Who's
he
beating
got
who?
Tim Zoo. He said he got Tim Zoo beating
I
Keith
got
Thurman
Zoo
by
beating
round
the
3.
fuck out of Thurman.
Uh,
2, 3 rounds.
oh, then in your case, it's gonna be an upset, nigga. It's gonna be an upset.
Oh, you got
Hey, I want
Thurman on?
Hell yes.
Oh shit,
Hell
what you trying to
yes.
bet, man? Some push-ups, you trying to bet? $100 you trying to bet?
Hey,
I'm
money. You
talking
know what?
shit.
Hey,
I'm
listen.
talking shit.
Hey, and I'm way too old for the push-up thing, nigga. All I can give you is 10. Shit, I'm 72 years old, nigga. I'm finding it hard to stand up, let alone push up. Shit.
I want some beef fight. I to keep bringing up the amateurs. Let's
Keith,
see that shit now, nigga. That's the
tell
pros,
you,
nigga.
Keith going. Listen, Keith gonna shock the world. Rolly gonna shock
Oh
the world.
man. Oh man.
I got
Listen.
Rolly hitting Pitbull with some big dumb shit.
Listen, I know the safe bet. The safe bet is Tim Zoo. The safe bet is Pitbull. You know what I'm saying? That's the like. All right, that's the easy bet. You know what I'm
Got
saying? Like, all right,
Rolly hitting Pitbull with some big dumb shit.
Hey, how often do they be wrong? How often do Vegas be wrong, bro?
I'm not
Not
saying
that
that
much, bro. They be
because
Split,
right, bro.
it's
I'm telling
easy
you.
to go
split
with the okay. He
big
the
dumb.
bigger guy. Keith Thurman. You know what I'm saying? Of course, all the variables go into the play. Keith Thurman been out. He been this. But if you know what I'm saying, let's just say if Keith was active and Tim
Man,
Zoo was
my
active,
prediction
who's
rate
the better
goaded, bro.
fighter? Who's the better
I don't
fighter?
get no predictions
Hey,
wrong, bro. Straight up.
hey,
Who's the
fellas,
better fighter?
don't
Because
you
you
think
probably
Tim
going with
Zoo
the
is
safe bet every time.
hey, hey,
You gotta
don't you
go out
think
on a
Tim
limb. You gotta go
don't you
out on a
think Tim
limb.
Zoo Hey, don't you think Tim Zoo is too slow and too lumbering to fuck with one time? One time's
Fuck
gonna
no.
drag that nigga all around that motherfucking ring and
You
tire
think
him
Tim
out.
Zoo slow?
Keith Thurman is the same Keith Thurman.
Bro, you think
Yeah,
Tim Zoo slow?
Yeah, yeah. He
Nah, bro.
walks in. He walks in. He has
It
to
looked like
wait.
it looked like on the outside looking in, but in that ring, that
I'm just
motherfucker is
saying. There was a
non-stop press. He on your ass, boy. Trust me.
all right.
Yeah,
So
so
if
That
he's
it,
gonna have to.
motherfucker ain't no slow. He on your
all right,
ass.
if it's prime
Well,
Keith Thurman and prime Tim Zoo,
yep.
you still taking Tim Zoo?
No, I got Keith Thurman.
All right, so I'm banking on Keith being in his prime.
There you go. And one thing about it, he's still shown enough gonna know how to use that motherfucking ring. And then when that nigga starts
Y'all
chasing,
think, man,
hey,
come on,
hey,
bro.
hey,
That
hey,
nigga
listen
ain't
here.
fought in 700 something days, bro. Come on, man.
Hey, look,
Come
man,
on, man.
when you
That shit
trying
can
to
help you
walk,
though. It can
hey,
help you.
That nigga Tim Zoo on fire, bro. That nigga hungry,
I'm
man.
saying,
Come
but
on,
that
bro.
time off could help him though. That
hey,
mean
man,
he ain't take no punishment.
when you trying to
It
walk a
could,
nigga.
man. It could, but Thurman, I don't know though, man. I don't
Hey,
know.
but look here. Look here. When you trying to chase a nigga around the ring, you know what one of the things you do is you kind of lose your stance and you kind of let your arms down because, oh, yeah, let me go after this nigga. And you know what Keith Thurman does, doesn't he? He lures you, makes you chase after him, and then he
Yeah,
punches you with one of them ain't come, you don't see it coming shits.
yeah. Do he still got that though? Is he still capable, fast enough to elude Tim Zoo? No, I don't think so, bro. I don't think he.
You don't think so?
I don't think he. Nigga, he ain't fought in 2 years. We don't know.
Well, where's Tim Zoo's feet? Where you got Tim Zoo's feet? All he does is walk towards niggas, man. He
Man,
don't
you see what
bounce.
he did to Tony Harrison, bro?
Man, all right then. Okay.
I knew Tim Zoo was gonna do that to Tony, but Keith
Yeah.
a different level.
Yeah, Tony was another one that been out the ring for a minute. He was damn near retired.
Hell
And,
yeah,
and and another thing with
yeah.
Tony though, Tony had to kill himself to make the weight. It was a lot of shit. Like Keith Thurman going up in weight, he gonna be able to put on more muscle. He may be stronger. You know what I'm saying? He ain't like he going down to 47. He been out. He been keeping himself in shape. He ain't been injured. He been in the gym. You know what I'm saying? He might be prime Keith Thurman. Like,
Yeah, Prime keep Thurman shit. I got him all day over Zoo, but right now, bro, fuck
you
no.
banking on him not being prime Keith Thurman. This is what's gonna fuck niggas up. Because niggas is banking on him not being prime Keith Thurman. And he
He
gonna come
ain't
in
though.
and
That's
shock
the
the world.
reality of it. He ain't.
Bro, you may think he not, but based on the variables. But he may be. He might come in that bitch in the
That's a
best shape
tough
of
one,
his
bro.
life.
That's a tough gamble
I
right there,
mean,
man.
Keith Thurman might have been killing himself at 47. He might be in the best shape. You know, they
Didn't
say,
he
oh,
say he
yeah.
never stopped training?
No, I'm saying he been training. He stopped training. I'm
Yeah.
saying, but since like the Barrios fight, he been in the gym waiting.
Yeah, he been in. Yep, you
Hey,
see, he been in the
that
gym
could
waiting.
be an advantage for him though. Going up them extra little pounds, that could help him out tremendously too.
Hey, and
But
don't
we
forget
ain't
now,
seen the
sometimes.
nigga in so long. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I don't
Hey,
know,
and
man.
don't forget sometime when niggas out, he gets full repair, complete and thorough repair and recovery. Now then they can go over into
Shit,
rough
hey,
if he allows
mentally
it to.
too. Mentally
Yeah,
too.
You
Not
see
just
yeah.
Heather?
physically.
Ain't no doubt, Heather.
Yeah, for real.
She said, Heather.
Shit, it'd be nice for Thurman come back. I just don't see it with Zoo. Shit, hell no, I don't see it happening. It's gonna take a Bud, a Boots, or a Spence to beat Zoo. You feel me? That nigga Zoo like that, bro.
Yeah, Zoo is like that, but I think Keith like that too.
I
Zoo is
can't wait
definitely
to
like
see
that.
it, man. I
I
can't
wanted
wait.
to see, but I didn't think Zoo was gonna be able to beat Jamel. You know what I'm saying? But
No, I think he beat the shit out of Charlo. I think
no,
that's a
you
bad
say
style
that after
matchup.
the Canelo fight, man.
No, I
After
said
the
that'd be before the Canelo fight.
no, Jamel gonna come back and beat the shit out of Tim Zoo.
I said it before the Canelo fight,
Tell
bro.
like all
That's
that
a bad
walking
style
forward shit,
matchup, bro.
all that walking forward shit on Mel. Mel gonna put hands on it. Nigga, listen, he could dish it, but can he take it?
Zoo got a chin. You don't think Zoo got a chin?
I mean, I think he got an already chin, but he been put down by Terrell Gachet. Like, nigga, shit
And
would
Terrell
be.
don't punch like Mel neither.
Yeah, he don't punch like Mel. That nigga ain't hitting like Mel. He ain't got the skills of Mel either.
That nigga Mel don't want to fight him for some reason though, man.
Mel ain't
Well,
ducking that nigga.
once these niggas show me that they show me
Mel
signs
wasn't
that they don't
ducking
be
that
want to
nigga,
fuck with
bro.
them
Like,
niggas,
who the
bro.
fuck gonna turn down a
You know what I'm
Canelo fight?
saying?
Like, who gonna turn down a Canelo fight? That makes no sense. I don't give a fuck who you is. What division you in? Who gonna turn down a Canelo fight?
He ain't know he was getting that Canelo fight, bro.
No, he
He
was
could
gonna
have
fight
been
Tim
fought that
Zoo.
nigga Zoo. You
No, he
know how
couldn't have
long
been
he
fight.
waited, bro? You know how
No,
long
he
Zoo
didn't
was
wait
waiting to get
long.
that
Tim
fight?
Zoo did not wait long. He did not wait long.
Man, no, that shit was like 3 years when it went like 2
No,
years.
fuck no, 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 fuck no. Mel was running through shit, went to Undisputed, right? Went to fight for Undisputed. And then where he had the rematch with Castano. And then after that, after the rematch with Castano, he got the motherfucking he's about to fight.
Bro,
He was
one
scheduled
of
to
them niggas
fight
about to
Tim
fight
Zoo.
twice?
Listen, he was scheduled to fight Tim Zoo. Then he broke his hand.
Right.
And then when he came back from broken his hand his hand broken, he got the Canelo fight.
I thought them niggas
He was
was about to
scheduled to
fight
fight Tim
twice,
Zoo.
bro. I thought that shit got
He was
canceled twice,
scheduled to
bro.
fight Tim Zoo after he came back from the broken hand. He was scheduled to fight Tim Zoo, but then they called him with the Canelo fight. Okay, nigga, yeah, Tim Zoo got to get put to the side. We gonna go get this Canelo money. It's only right.
Yeah, I can understand that, but I just thought Zoo been chasing that nigga like for like a year or two before that Canelo even got brung up.
No. Mel was gonna get right at
Shit,
that nigga.
what are you doing now though? Fuck he on. That
Who?
nigga ain't been on. He ain't said shit.
Who, Mel?
Yeah.
I heard Mel was having
They be
some personal
partying and shit.
problems and shit.
You said he got what?
I heard that nigga had like some personal issues going on and shit.
Oh damn, shit. So I hope he pulled through, man. Pull through that shit. Hope he be all right.
Yeah, that's why them niggas. I mean, cause you know Mel still had all his belts and shit.
Hey, ain't
He had the
shit
3
better
belts
than
at the.
getting back in the ring, bro. Shit, nigga, that's what you do for a living. That's the best problem solver right there, nigga. Get back in the gym, keep training. Get back in the ring, bro.
Yeah, but if it's physically or mentally, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's mentally, you shouldn't get in there. If it's physically, you can't get in there, motherfucker.
That shit should be easier said than done sometimes, some situations.
But I ain't had Mel doing shit. Mel was trying to run down all them niggas. I feel like that shit would have made Mel legendary.
How you feel about Mel with that Canelo performance?
Huh. I felt like Mel couldn't beat Canelo. I was riding with Mel just because he was black, but I felt like if it was at 54, if it was at no matter where it was at, he couldn't beat Canelo. Canelo just a better fighter, period.
I'm saying like was you pissed that he went out that way or shit? Or you understood? You weren't really tripping about it.
Yeah, I wasn't really tripping.
There's nothing Mel could have done.
It's
There's
easy to
nothing Mel could
it's
have done.
easy to say like, oh, this nigga laid down, or he took it, no, he
There's
should have
nothing he
fought.
could have done.
Nigga, when Canelo hit you with that shit, I don't know how that shit feel. Nigga, that shit
That nigga took a
probably
knee.
crazy. Like that shit probably crazy. Like nigga. I don't
See
think the nigga just.
that's
I,
the
I
difference
don't think he was bitching. That's what
between
niggas be saying about Ryan. Niggas saying like, oh, Ryan took a knee. He thought about like, nigga, this shit that Tank hit me with, this shit.
see some niggas like Floyd, you gotta kill them niggas in that ring to beat them, bro. You gotta literally kill. That's them type of niggas
Yeah,
I'm
but
fucking
a
with,
nigga
bro.
with
You
Floyd though,
gotta, you know what I'm
nigga
saying?
with Floyd, you not even gonna put hands on him like that.
Shit, that nigga Shane caught that nigga with something that would've
Yeah, but that was one
that
time though.
would've
Imagine he taking
ended
that
the
shit through the
fight
court.
out of
It wasn't like
9 out of
Mel went
10
down.
niggas, bro.
It wasn't
Straight
like
up.
Mel went down with the first shot. Now imagine if Floyd just keep getting hit with that shit. And the nigga punching like Canelo. You know what I'm saying? He keep getting hit with that shit. Like Floyd was a better fighter. Like Floyd was a better fighter than
What you
everybody he
think
got in the
Bud
ring
what
with.
you think Bud would have did in that situation, bro?
What? Bud would have got knocked the fuck out. That's what Bud would have did.
Hell yeah, for sure. But
Yeah,
Bud beat the shit out of Canelo easy,
fuck
but
so.
it know what I'm saying? If it's not
Crazy boy.
Niggas
looking
think that
good for
based off.
Bud he
Niggas
going
only
out on
saying
his
that because
shoes
they
for
see how
sure.
he did
Bud
EJ.
can't beat the shit out of no
He
fucking Canelo.
cannot beat Canelo. They say, listen, that's what I'm saying.
No, I got Bud beating
Listen,
Canelo
once
easy, bro.
Bud
He
beat
can't beat no
EJ,
fucking
I got Bud beating
listen, once
Canelo
Bud beat
easy,
EJ, they
bro.
automatically put that nigga
Swear
like
to
Floyd
God, bro.
status.
Easy.
Crawford can't beat Canelo
They
or
put Bud
nobody
on the
Canelo's
motherfucking.
already beaten. He
Once
can't beat
Bud
no.
put EJ, all right, he beat EJ was a good win. But these niggas 10 times like how good he was after he beat EJ.
Them
Niggas say, oh,
styles, man.
this
Them
nigga
styles,
is the
bro.
greatest. He's the
Crawford's style
greatest in
can't
the
beat Canelo.
motherfucking world.
I'm
He don't
telling
got
you,
enough
Better
power.
than
styles,
Floyd
bro.
He don't got
Mayweather.
enough power to
The
keep Canelo.
greatest.
Why you think Canelo never
Like,
fought a nigga like Floyd again?
that's
Ever.
like, come on,
He
bro.
never
Crawford is
ever
not like
There
fought a
was
nigga
never
like
Floyd.
a
Floyd
nigga
What?
for him
again,
to
bro,
fight
for a
that was like
reason.
Crawford is not
Floyd.
like Floyd.
Listen,
Crawford is nowhere near
there was never a
defensively
nigga for
inclined
Canelo to fight that was like
Shit.
Floyd.
Floyd. Like, what nigga was like
Shit.
Floyd for
Crazy as
Canelo to
hell.
fight?
Come
What
Style.
on, bro.
nigga was
Give
like
Bud some
Floyd for
respect.
Canelo to fight? Please tell me.
Man,
Bud is
Bud beat the
Floyd,
fuck
bro.
out of Canelo,
What
bro.
Bud's a
nigga was
Do
dog,
he
like
my
work,
Floyd for
nigga.
bro?
Canelo to
He's a
fight?
dog.
Bud won't get touched in that fight if he don't want
Yo,
to,
y'all
bro. I'm
Stop it.
niggas
trying
is
to
He's
tell
not as
you.
good.
crazy.
He's not as
He'll
good as
beat the
Floyd
shit out that
Y'all
nigga,
defensively. He's
niggas is
bro.
not.
bugged the fuck out. Y'all niggas said he wouldn't get touched in that fight. Y'all gotta
I'm
relax.
trying to
This
tell
what I'm
you,
Hey,
bro,
saying.
man. That
hey,
shit
I'm
be
about to
easy
cook
work,
him.
This
bro.
Hey,
EJ
stop. I'm about to
win.
cook him real quick. Want me to
This
tell you why this?
EJ win got niggas on some crazy shit, bro.
Only
Yeah,
nigga being
I'm
Biz
not
got
even
only
these
Who
talking
nigga
the
about
being
fuck
that.
Bud is
wasn't
Boots,
able to
bro.
touch Bud? Just
Biz
tell
got
Only
me.
these
nigga
niggas
being Bud is
Who was
Boots,
not
bro.
able to touch Bud?
Bud. Bud is
Like
not as
what
defensive.
fighter? What fighter wasn't able to touch Bud in his career? Like name one.
Right. Y'all gotta quit
EJ.
hyping Bud. He's not.
Like,
Canelo touched his jaw. He
nigga,
going to
Sean
sleep.
Porter was able to touch him. You think Canelo wouldn't be able
Canelo
to touch him?
Canelo hit Crawford in this shit. He going to sleep. He going night night, nigga.
Crawford is not a Floyd Mayweather. It's not his style. Like he don't have that style. It's just he's
Seen
just not
Crawford
there.
get dropped by lesser niggas, get dropped by smaller niggas. So what you think
Niggas
Canelo?
think Canelo is not gonna hit fucking Bud in the fight, bro. Y'all bugging.
He definitely gonna hit Bud.
Trying to
Bud
tell
like to
y'all niggas, man.
forward. Bud like to engage. You
Y'all
get hit
niggas
by
be bugging.
Canelo,
This the
you
same
forget
shit.
it.
This the same shit that niggas think about like Tank and
I'm
fucking
trying to tell
Shakur
y'all
and
niggas, bro.
like at
Crawford
least they
not
like
beat
and
fuck.
Bud don't even got that style. Like nigga, Canelo can't touch Bud in the fight.
Soon as Canelo hit his ass, he get
Canelo not
that
like
power.
that no more, man.
Soon as
Canelo not
hey,
like
Y'all
how he used to. He
crazy.
don't fight
hey,
like that no more, bro.
as
Y'all
soon as
crazy. He don't
Crawford
gotta
get
be
a
like
taste of
that to
that power, he
touch
gonna get on
Bud.
his
Though.
bicycle.
That
Soon as
nigga
he get a taste of
Canelo
that power.
throwing 1-2s, man, and
Soon as he
waiting
get a
for
taste of that power, he getting on
man.
his
Bud
bicycle.
gonna see them hooks coming a million miles away, man.
Stop
That
it,
shit
man.
gonna be
Bud gonna be
easy work,
slow at
bro. I'm trying to
68.
tell you,
He's
bro.
not accustomed to 68. He can't beat nobody at 68. That's
Y'all
elite.
niggas is
He can't
bugged the
beat none
fuck
of
out.
them at 68.
He
He
can
too
beat
small.
Canelo.
He
He'll lose to Benavidez and Morel,
Canelo done
but
been
he'll
in there
beat
with way
Canelo.
heavy hitters.
Listen,
Canelo done been in
listen,
there with
and
triple
why
G.
we don't think that?
Canelo done
Why
been in
don't
there
we
with
don't
30
think
man.
we don't
Canelo
think that
done been in
about
there with
Canelo though?
way
We don't
bigger
think that
hitters
Canelo would
than
lose to
Terence
anybody
Crawford.
at 60.
Crawford cannot hurt Canelo. He
Shit,
can't. He
cause
don't got enough power.
Canelo
He
losing
too
to
small. He too
Benavidez
little.
and
Canelo
Morel.
a little boy, that
Like,
nigga. He'll
bro,
bully him around. He'll push Crawford around in that ring. Crawford ain't strong.
Benavidez will beat the shit out of Canelo.
He won't do
Morel will
shit.
beat the shit out of
He
Canelo.
would get knocked out. He would walk into some shit and get put to sleep, nigga. I'm telling you, you know how Crawford is. He hit, he want to get his back.
y'all overrating this shit.
Again, trying to get yours back against Canelo, you gonna go get your ass put to sleep.
Hey man, Crawford
You
a
gonna
bad
walk into
motherfucker,
and go
boy.
to sleep, nigga.
I
Don't
agree.
get it twisted, cause he not fighting Boots. Don't get it twisted, bro.
He don't want no smoke with Boots.
That nigga's a bad motherfucker.
He don't want no smoke with Boots.
He
You
just
don't
know
want smoke
Boots.
with
He
Boots,
just
but
know
he's still
Boots.
that nigga.
That he him. You know what I'm saying?
He's still
He
that
ain't
nigga.
him. He ain't been
He say that's like looking in the
he
mirror.
not
He a decade younger.
he not
He ain't trying to fuck
Boots
with
would
that young
expose
lion,
his
man.
ass. Boots would expose him. He not him, bro. He not him.
I
He
think if
know he
him and
not.
Boots fight, they're gonna go to war.
Nigga, Boots
He ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it's
said
gonna be
you
a
expose him.
it's
said
gonna be a
They're
Boots
gonna
not
go to
one-sided
him.
war.
ass
Let's be
whooping.
honest, right? Let's be
You
honest.
said
Boots
Boots
gonna whoop
not
his
him,
ass
bro.
in one-sided
Hey
fashion. I
Tim,
don't
let's
give
be
a
honest.
fuck.
Y'all niggas is overrating Bud
But
though.
right, for real.
Like
Who,
Boots would
listen,
man?
expose
listen. I
that
Bud's
get
a
nigga.
it. I
dog.
get
overrating
it.
I
I
Bud.
know
get
Bud's
it.
a
Just cause
dog.
I said
Expose that
he'd beat Canelo,
No, listen. I
and I
get.
said
Listen.
Boots will beat him.
Listen.
How's
No,
that
listen. I
overrated?
get it. I get it. I get it. He beat the shit out of EJ.
he's not
But
beating up on
And,
the
I called that too. I say that was
He's
gonna
not
happen,
beating
bro.
up on no
Listen,
Canelo. I'm
but
telling you
to
now.
think he could beat
Canelo's not
Canelo,
EJ.
I'm telling you, man, that style, bro. Canelo,
like
he's
what
gonna
style?
struggle
Like
with
what
that
Going to
style? Like
style,
what
sleep.
is
man.
That
what is
style, he
Bud?
going
Like
to
Telling you,
sleep.
like
bro.
what
He
Bud
going
is
to
slick.
sleep. I'm
Bud
telling
is
you,
a Bud
Crawford
is
going
a
to sleep.
Bud is a Floyd
Crawford is not
Mayweather style.
Floyd
He's a
defensively.
slick
He's
style.
not.
Like
Not Floyd.
Bud don't
If you
get
want
hit.
to be, hell
Bud kind
yeah.
of reminds me of Boots
Like
in a way.
how
He
do
I'm
y'all
reminds
telling
me
you,
of
think
Boots
Boots
that
is
in a
though?
better
How
way.
do you think
you,
that
defensively than
if he
man.
wanted
Crawford.
to be
Telling
like?
you.
Way
How
better
you think if he
defensively.
wanted to be like?
He'll
Where do you
approach
get this
that
from?
fight. He'll approach that fight
I'm
the
just saying. Where
same
you?
same way
I'm just saying. Where
Floyd
you
did,
get this
bro.
from? He can't. He don't have the same skill set.
Hey,
He
with
don't got
more
the same
power
skill
though,
set.
bro.
He don't have the same skill set.
Just
He don't have the
imagine.
same style as
Hey,
He
Floyd.
look,
don't got
just
enough
imagine
power to
Bud
put
doing the
Canelo out.
same
He
shit
don't.
that
Who
Bro,
Canelo
cares?
Floyd was
His
doing,
power.
he
His
can't
but
do.
power.
That's
hitting
what I'm
that
trying to
nigga, hitting
explain
that
to you,
nigga
Tim.
harder, but
And
hitting that
So
Lord,
he
nigga with more
cannot
power.
do the same
Come
shit that
on, bro.
Floyd was doing. He
he can't.
cannot do that.
You
He's not. It
crazy
don't.
as hell, bro.
He
You
can't.
tripping.
He can't. That's just
You
not his
crazy
style.
as
He
hell,
cannot
nigga.
do that.
Crawford
Yo,
is
why
more.
Man,
do
that
people
nigga
think a
Crawford,
Bud
nigga just can
cold,
do?
nigga. You
Why do
tripping,
people
nigga.
think boxers just can do anything?
Ain't
Like
too
nigga,
much shit Bud
they
can't
think
do
a
in the
nigga
ring.
just
Nigga,
can
you
turn. Like
crazy as
one day
hell
I could
saying.
just turn
yeah, like
into
get put
Floyd.
to
Come on,
sleep.
bro.
One
You
day I
right.
could just
Bro.
turn into this
He
guy.
gonna
One
get
day
put
I
to
could just
sleep.
turn into that guy.
Come on,
Like
man. Just cause he ain't trying to fight Boots, that don't
Bud is
mean we
just. It
got,
don't
you
got
know
nothing
what
to
He
I'm
do
gonna
with
saying,
get put
Boots.
to sleep.
degrade and
I
allow
It has
nigga.
promise
nothing to
you.
That
do
that
with
nigga
Boots.
I'll bet.
Like
cold.
he
I'll
just
put any money on it, bruh.
like you
He'll
think
get
Bud
put
just
to
could turn
sleep.
into
Fucking
whatever fight
with
he want to turn into on that day. Like
he'll get put to sleep fucking with Canelo.
yeah, like nigga Bud. Like
Nah,
nigga, I'm gonna
man.
turn into
He would
Floyd
get
Hell
today.
no.
Like.
So why Canelo ain't never fought nobody like Floyd again?
Like, who is it to fight
he
that
fought
was like
Dimitri Bivol.
Floyd?
What
Name
are you
him.
talking about?
Who
All
is it
right,
to
man.
fight that's like
Dimitri
Floyd?
Bivol boxed the shit out of
No, I'm
Canelo.
just saying, there's nobody else. Who is it else that Canelo should have fought that's like Floyd?
But
Crawford is not like
What?
Floyd. Stop
Like, what was
comparing him to
Bud?
Floyd. He's
What
not like Floyd. Two different styles. Two different styles. He's not as defensively responsible as Floyd. Y'all gotta quit comparing. Like you can't touch Floyd. You can't hit Floyd. Crawford, you
Floyd
can
is.
hit his ass.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yo,
say all that, but Bud is like that
You
though.
people
can
Come
think
hit
on
like
now.
this.
Bud.
Floyd, yo, listen, Bud is good, but he's just a different
Bud
style
great,
fighter.
nigga. That nigga,
He's no,
Bud,
listen, Bud
No,
is
he not.
great.
nigga,
Bud is
best,
Trust me,
great,
best
he
but
of
not.
the
it's a
best, best
different
it get,
style. Like
nigga.
it's not Floyd though. Like.
But he great. He not
Bud is
Floyd
him,
great.
nigga.
Well,
He not
Floyd is
Floyd
listen,
great. There's
listen. If
levels to
Bud
greatness.
great,
He ain't
like that's what
that
I'm
great.
saying. Like Floyd is just something else. Like,
Floyd different. Floyd,
like,
Floyd, like he'll
and they
once
don't
in a
even have the same style. But
Oh, of
Floyd
course,
is
you
just some.
nigga Floyd, my all time, nigga.
I, I,
Nobody fuck with
all right,
Floyd
but
ever,
you
nigga.
gotta
I don't
act
think
like
it'll
it
ever be
because
nobody better than Floyd, nigga.
you gotta act like it because Bud ain't close. Not
Fuck
saying
you
Bud
mean?
not. You could be
I'm gonna
great,
Bud
keep it
ain't on
real
that.
though, bro. I'm gonna
but
keep it
if you're
real,
not
man.
keeping it real, you're
How
not
I'm
keeping
not?
it.
How I'm
You're
not,
not keeping
Chop?
it real
How I'm
because
not,
you
bro?
thinking that Bud can be Floyd or like Bud can
No,
do what
hell no.
Floyd can
I
do.
ain't, nigga. Fuck no. I ain't say no shit like
No,
that,
you
nigga.
said like, oh,
Hell no.
he could do like what
Fuck
Canelo,
no, nigga.
like what Floyd did to Canelo. That was like
It
next
was way
level.
different. Hold on. Hey, Chop,
And it's
let me
like,
break this down to him. Let me break this down to him. That was a different circumstance. Floyd fought Canelo, a younger Canelo. I mean, he was undefeated. He had 8 title defenses. He had 40-some wins, 30 knockouts, no losses, and 8 title defenses. And he fought him at a catch weight. You know what I'm saying? He fought him at 54, but he was young Canelo. You know what I'm saying? Now he more seasoned.
yeah,
He more
Canelo
all.
definitely got better after that Floyd loss.
It's not the same thing, bro. Crawford moving up to 68. You to try to fight Canelo. Like it's
Canelo
not
definitely got
the same
all
shit.
around better after that Floyd loss.
It ain't the same shit. He's not gonna get the same Canelo.
Like Canelo wouldn't even do that type shit like against that he did against Floyd. Like Canelo would try to cut the ring off, breaking, you know what I mean,
Yeah, he'll
corner
try to
type
cut the
shit.
ring
Like
off and beat up on Crawford's
yeah,
arm.
like well Floyd, he was trying to like actually like outbox Floyd type, not outboxing, but like beat him in the center of the ring type shit. He would have to like
He was getting picked apart every time. He can't fuck with Floyd in the center of the ring. Can't fuck with Floyd in the pocket. He was getting picked apart.
and Canelo is still like younger than Bud. Like it's like
Yeah, still younger. And he more seasoned than Errol Spence. Way more seasoned. He done been in there with every style there is, nigga.
Well, to be honest, he more seasoned than both Bud and Spence.
Yeah, he
They
is.
more
You right.
seasoned.
You right.
He been in there with all them styles, different styles.
Yeah.
Big,
I ain't gonna hold
small, quick, defensive minded, good
if
boxers,
Canelo
punchers.
was black, we'll put so
you.
much
Canelo
more
been there
respect on
with
that nigga
heavier
name.
hitters than both Crawford and Spence.
If Canelo was black, we're giving that nigga so much more praise, but because he Mexican, it's like
Who y'all got? Spence versus Canelo.
His mic went up.
Spence better get
Nigga, I still got Spence beating that nigga right now, nigga.
Who?
I got
Oh
Bud
hell
and Spence.
no.
I've been saying that forever, bro.
Over Canelo?
I got Bud and Spence beating that nigga right
You
now.
oh my
tripping.
No.
god,
Tripping.
Neither one of
Tim,
them.
you bugging.
You tripping.
Neither one of them.
Spence got to
Niggas
get
think
cleared.
I'm tripping,
Tim, you
bro. I'm
bugging,
trying to
bro.
tell
Neither
you,
one
bro.
of them.
Hey,
Tim,
Spence will come back next fight, bro, and beat the shot Canelo, bro.
Tim, you're
Nah.
bugging.
Yep.
All right, man. Okay.
I can't even
You're
see Spence
bugging. Like
boots.
All right.
Spence
Before
can't do nothing better than Canelo. Like
before we even
All
consider
right.
that,
that's
that
a
nigga got to
facade.
get
Like
cleared.
he
That
can't
nigga
even
got to
take
get cleared.
punches better than Canelo. Like he
That
can't
nigga
even
got to
take
get cleared to fight ever again. He got to get
like
cleared.
like
this nigga can't even take
Man, that
punches better
nigga
than
gonna be
Canelo.
good, bro. That nigga about to
Like
come back
if that's the
strong,
best
bro.
thing
That
he
nigga
can
Yeah,
gonna
that
do,
come back
nigga,
fucking
yeah,
niggas up, bro.
he may be good, but he better not mess around with no Canelo fight. He may be
what's up?
good, not for
Oh,
no Canelo.
Spencer
Yeah, that would
Styles
be
can't hit for
crazy.
Spence can't fuck with Canelo,
He needs
bro.
a tune-up at least.
Shit, he
he
needs
needs a new
tune up.
life.
Right.
I wanted him to come back and fight Tim Zoo first. He should have took that first. I mean, took that fight from Thurman ass first, bro.
Yo, Spence can't fuck with Thurman. Like, so he was like,
You say Spence can't beat Thurman?
Spence can't beat
Dog
Thurman.
Thurman.
Spence
Man,
can't beat
Spence would
Thurman.
beat the shit out of Thurman, bro.
Yeah, all right. Spence can't beat Thurman. Man.
The dog shit out of Thurman. I
He
wish
cannot beat Thurman. Y'all
Spence
gassing the
would
shit
beat
out
the
of that
shit
nigga.
out of
Spence
Thurman,
cannot beat
bro.
Crawford
Thurman.
do what did to him.
He cannot beat Thurman, nigga.
Nigga.
He
Spence
cannot beat
dog
Thurman.
shit out
Hey,
Why you
Spence
thinking
already
that shit?
won. Thurman
of
scared of him, bro.
Nigga,
Thurman
Thurman
scared
ain't
of that
scared
nigga,
of
He's
that
man. He
about to
already
shit.
got
Thurman
him.
ain't scared
We
of
done
him.
broke this shit down 1,000. I done broke this shit down 1,000 times on here. He never ducking that nigga. Never was
Nope.
ducking that nigga.
Man, he don't want no
All
smoke.
right.
Never was ducking that nigga. Like, when was he
He
ducking that
just never
boy?
fought him.
He wasn't supposed to
That's
fight him
cool.
though. Tim, when was he supposed to fight him? When he was a prospect? That's like saying Tank's supposed to fight motherfucking Kid Austin. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. We've been saying the same thing since day one. Oh, Spence gonna be all right. He gonna be back strong. When? We don't even know if he gonna make it through a training camp. When?
Damn. Y'all giving up on my nigga Spence
No,
like that,
no, no.
John?
We're not giving up on him, but the proof is in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? He be having these freak injuries and stuff like that.
They pick and choose. Like, they get
That's
motherfuckers like
career
Spence all
ending.
these
You know what I'm saying?
passes.
Now
He
this
lost to
eye injury
Bird.
is no joke.
Like, look, when Thurman lost to Pacquiao, but he put up a motherfucking fight where I thought Thurman won. Spence completely got his ass whooped, but niggas don't get Thurman the same passes they get Spence.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Nigga, Thurman, go watch that fight again. Thurman started turning that shit up on Pacquiao.
Yeah,
And
that was
I
a
mean,
hell of a
that was
fight.
a close fight. Spence completely got his ass whooped. Like,
But that wasn't the same Spence that we was accustomed to seeing. He don't
I mean,
fight
that
nothing.
wasn't the same Thurman.
What you mean by what that wasn't the same Thurman?
It wasn't the same thing. Thurman was
Yeah,
just
I
coming off
got
a
Spence
layoff.
beating the fuck out of
Thurman was
Thurman,
just
bro.
coming off like a
For
2-year
sure.
layoff. He had
Fucking
a
though.
tune-up, but
I bet
and then
all you
then
niggas
he
on
fought a Pacquiao
that's saying
then
that
he fought a
Keith was
Pacquiao that didn't
whoop
take a drug test.
Spence. I bet all you
What?
niggas on here
I
that
hope
that
that
fight.
nigga Spence fight the winner, bro, on some real shit, bro. Fight the winner of Thurman and Zoo, man.
He was
That'd
ducking
be
that
perfect,
Thurman
dog.
shit.
Oh
Spence
shit.
was the Spence was the real nigga that was ducking that Thurman shit for real, for real.
What?
Hell
Spence,
no, man. Spence wanted to
Who
fight
is
that nigga
Spence,
bad as fuck.
no. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
big
get this
old cap?
YouTube shit. Y'all be thinking like the YouTube make niggas want to
Nah,
fight.
man. You big cap on that
No,
one. I
no,
usually
bro. We could
top
listen. We could break it. We could
Bro, how
break
you
it
gonna say
down.
I think? Come on, man. Don't do
Listen, we
me
could
like
break
that,
it
bro.
down. We could
you
break
I ain't
it
know
gonna
why
do
down.
you
you
like
know
that, bro.
why
Don't do me
Listen,
like
hey,
that, bro.
you know why Spence wouldn't give Keith that fight.
listen. We could, why?
You
Listen,
know why
listen. Q.
Spence wouldn't
Listen,
give Keith
listen,
that
listen. Let's just keep it a buck. When was Keith Thurman supposed to give Spence that fight? You tell me when.
How many years did Spence ask that nigga to fight, bro? Try to get that
What?
nigga to fight him.
What years? No, it was like 1 year, and then when he wasn't supposed
1
to
year?
fight him. When? Yes, yes. That was he was calling the nigga out like 2016, 2017. But EJ ain't become champion in 2017.
No, I think it was more than a year, bro.
Bro, listen, break it. Listen, 2017, Thurman unified with Danny. Spence was calling him out before Thurman unified with Danny, right? But Spence was only a prospect. He wasn't a champion. He wasn't Thurman mandatory. He was just calling out Thurman, right? And at that time, Thurman was calling out Danny. Thurman was calling out. Thurman got the fight. Around that time, Thurman fought Sean Porter.
Yep.
Before that, he fought Sean Porter. That was in his career. Sean Porter was already champion. You know what I'm saying? He had just lost his belt to whatever, Kell Brook. Well, he lost his belt to Kell Brook, and then he's coming off the win with motherfucker against Broner. He fight Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman beat him. Then Keith Thurman call out Danny, right? Errol Spence is still not a champion. He's not Keith Thurman mandatory. He's nothing. He's calling out Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman going to unify with Danny Garcia, become unified champion before fucking Errol Spence before Errol Spence even become a champion. He fought motherfucking Kell Brook, became champion. After fucking Thurman unified, once he unified, he went to go get surgery. He released one of the belts. He was out, got married, whatever, was out 2 years after that. So from 2017 to 2019, whatever, he was out. You know what I'm saying? He came, well, I mean, EJ became champion. He came back, whatever, had a tune-up with motherfucking Josito Lopez, got the Pacquiao fight. You know what I'm saying? Well, whatever, what you gonna afford for, or Dan, they fought for his belt. Then Sean Porter became champion, whatever. When he came back with the Pacquiao fight, he lost the Pacquiao fight.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Went out for another 2 years.
Yeah,
So
because he
what's that,
got
from
hurt again in that
2019 to
fight.
2021.
He
After
got
that,
hurt.
yeah, he got hurt. Nigga, Spence didn't want to get him to fight up since then, nigga. He wasn't.
Shit, he
What you
should
talking
have.
about?
Why he ain't fight? Why he ain't fight Spence instead of Pacquiao?
What? Like that's self-explanatory. Like that makes no sense. Why he ain't fight Spence instead of Pacquiao? The niggas remember Pacquiao was that nigga at that time. Still,
Yep.
like Pacquiao was
Oh
still that
yeah,
nigga.
that was a big
Everybody
money.
wanted the
That
Pacquiao
was a
fight.
big
I
check.
remember before
Hell
Keith
yeah.
Thurman got that fight,
Yep.
Bud wanted that fight. Everybody wanted that fight.
Yeah, everybody. Sean Porter still talk about that. That's the only guy
Everybody
in
wanted
fight.
the
Hell
Pacquiao fight.
yeah. Yeah, I'm tripping. Hell yeah, I'm tripping, bro. Tired
Danny
as hell.
Garcia was damn near begging for that fight.
Everybody wanted that Joe. Like
Hell yeah, that was a big money fight.
that shit did 500,000 pay-per-view buys. Like just off the muscle, like just him being Pacquiao.
But what if he'd have fought Spence and you say he'd have beat Spence, right? What if he have fought him and still been undefeated?
But listen, if you fight Spence, right, that's not you guaranteeing a Pacquiao fight. So like, if you not the nigga that fight Pacquiao, maybe it would have went to somebody else besides you. Maybe it would have went to Bud. Maybe it would have. I'm saying you never get the
Right.
Pacquiao fight. It's
Yeah,
like
he
when the
probably never
Pacquiao
got
fight
the
comes,
Pacquiao fight again
you gotta
if he
take that
passed
fight.
up on the opportunity.
You
Yeah, I
talking about
feel you.
Spence was going to take the Pacquiao fight years after that. Like
Yep.
Right.
he still was going to take the Pacquiao. He nigga wasn't worrying about unifying the belts and none of that. Nigga, he wasn't worrying about fucking nigga. He was worrying about nigga. I got this Pacquiao fight. I'm still going to take the Pacquiao fight. Nigga, he was
But
that belt when
then,
he was going to fight Pacquiao. That wasn't even going to be for the belt. The belt wasn't even going to be on the line. They had already put Pacquiao champion in recess. They wasn't putting the belt on the line. Spence still was going to take the fight until this shit happened with his retina.
but shit, I just know the fans, everybody was clamoring for that fight, bro.
No, nigga,
Everybody
the
wanted to see
internet, that
that
was
fight, man.
cat. That was the internet. The internet made it seem like it was something more than what it wasn't. And they were calling out Thurman. Everybody like this Spence.
Oh,
He was the nigga that was on the
I
come up.
don't like the shit Spence did though. Talking about that he'd never fight him and shit because he ain't give him an opportunity. Like I don't agree with that
But
shit, nigga.
Thurman wasn't supposed to give him an opportunity at the time. Like Thurman, like listen, if I got a career, nigga, I'm trying to become unified champion, and you want me to just give you a prospect, like nigga, you just a prospect. You not like you're nobody. You're just a prospect. It's not like oh, you my mandatory.
The thing about it, the time frame didn't match. Because
Yeah,
Spence was always lined up to fight Kell Brook in that IBF. Wasn't in the other sanctioning bodies.
yeah.
Spence should have
Keith
listened to
Thurman,
Al, nigga,
was
and
trying to
took that
get that Floyd
motherfucking.
fight. That's what he
He
was
should have
chasing,
took
that
that
Floyd
tune up
fight.
when Bud fought Dave Avenesian. Spence should have fought motherfucking Thurman, bro.
That
Earlier that
wasn't gonna
year.
help his ass, bro.
It
That
It
wasn't gonna
wasn't. It
wasn't
help him.
wasn't
helping,
about.
but
It would have
shit.
made him more prepared.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
More money. That's still a big money fight.
Yeah, it still was a
Shit.
big money fight. And if you saying like
Yeah.
nigga, you really wanted that smoke, a nigga that you really wanted that smoke from,
Right.
you
He
saying
should have
And you
fought that
see,
nigga, bro.
and you
He should have
see,
still fought him, bro.
it at that time what Chop talking about. Porter and Dana Garcia was bigger names for the PBC at that time to fight Thurman. Or than
yeah, they was
Spence.
way bigger than Spence.
Yeah, it was way bigger. Because neither one of them was going to get the Floyd fight because Floyd was on his way out. That would have been the biggest.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
Floyd was on his way out. Manny was still with Top Rank. That would have been the biggest fight for either one of them guys. That's why Thurman kept saying, "Don't duck me, son."
Yep, he was saying, "Don't duck me, son."
That's the fight he wanted.
So he got mad. He didn't get Floyd. So he
He
did the
didn't get
same
mad.
shit with Spence.
No, he
Well,
wasn't
the thing,
supposed to get Spence. Like Spence
yep,
wasn't champion. Spence wasn't nothing. Spence was literally nothing. He wasn't a
yeah,
mandatory. He was nothing.
nothing.
He became something though, and then
He's nothing.
Thurman.
That's like saying. That's like saying Kid
Then the
Austin is
tables
right.
turned, and then
Kid
Thurman
Austin, the
bed for a
internet,
fight with him. See how
the
that
internet.
shit
Kid
work.
Austin is
See
number
how it work.
5.
That
Kid
shit.
Austin is number 5 in the WBA. So should Kid Austin get the fight over fucking Devin Shakur, Frank Martin, fucking? I mean, especially like if Frank Martin had a title, and he's going to go unify with Frank Martin, or going to go unify with Shakur and Kid. Oh, nigga, you should fight Kid Austin. You should fight Kid Austin. Kid Austin was calling him out. Like what? That makes no sense.
Shit.
Especially
Why Keith Thurman ain't fight that nigga after he fought Pacquiao?
Because he went
just
on
told
another year and a
after he
half.
got injured, he went
He
out. He
got
went out
injured
for 2
again.
Oh yeah,
years.
Spence. Yeah, Spence was out. Spence was out. All right,
No,
No,
yeah.
no,
Spence,
Keith Thurman got
Keith
injured
Thurman
again.
was out for
He
2
was
years.
out. He got
That's what I'm
injured
saying.
again. He had to have
These are
another
two
surgery.
totally different timelines. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I see the timelines
Spence
never
didn't
matched.
become unified champion until after that shit. Until when he fought Porter.
Damn.
Like Spence's career went quick, so niggas think like, oh, Spence was really like, no, Spence became champion, and then boom, and then boom, 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 and then I mean, champion, unified champion. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
Spence
I
didn't
see it.
have like no. I think he had the one fight with Bundu or whatever, like, and then he motherfucking unified, and then unified. It
That's
wasn't
why I
like
see.
Spence was
That's why I
really.
see Chop. Their careers could be matchable. Because why? They both sustained injuries at the peak of their careers at the wrong time. When Spence was
That.
healthy and full fledged, Keith was out with injuries.
Well,
Keith
nigga,
kind
if
of
Keith,
come back. You
yeah.
start seeing Spence gradually get injured
That's
here,
what I'm
get
saying. Like,
injured
if
there.
Keith didn't get injured, Spence wouldn't even have been at where he at in his career
Yep.
right now. Like, he needed Spence, the motherfucking Thurman, to get injured for him to become. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because what Thurman would have been doing, we would have been talking Thurman. Fuck, it would have been Thurman Bud. It wouldn't have been no Thurman. It wouldn't have been Spence Bud. It would have been
Yep.
Thurman Bud type shit.
No, Spence would have beat him if they
It
ever
would
fought.
have been Thurman Bud, nigga. Who the old probably wanted for, I mean, and then, or it would have
Spence
been, yeah,
would
because
have beat
Thurman
his
would have beat the
ass if
shit
they
out
ever
of
fought.
Spence. Thurman would have beat the shit out of Spence. Like,
Yo, Uncle
that's it.
Jay.
That would have been a good fight, though.
Shit,
Yo,
them
Uncle
niggas can
Jay.
still fight
What's
right
up?
now. Shit, we can
You a
still
coach,
get it
right?
on.
Huh?
Maybe he don't get drunk and motherfucker
Well,
crash the car.
like I say, maybe they can fight now. They older. They both been damaged goods. You know,
Both got a loss. Shit.
yeah. So maybe,
No, I was
I'm
gonna
just a,
ask, like,
I'm just a little bit more concerned with Spence because where he's at in his career in that eye. That's why I'm more concerned with him than Thurman. Thurman have to have enough time to preserve himself and get
Shit,
fully healthy.
what about with Sugar Ray though? That nigga came back
Yeah, after
killing with
5 years.
that
After 5 years, though,
He let
that's
his
a
shit
quick
heal a
turnaround
long
for
time.
Spence. That's why I say whenever he gets cleared, I'm not saying that Spencer is a great fighter, but man, we got to take into account the injuries, how it's piling up
Listen, man.
on him.
We seen this nigga
Right.
go life and death with Sean Porter. Thurman would have beat that nigga.
I don't know,
Porter
man.
car crash, nigga. Thurman would have beat that nigga. He hit whole way. He hit that nigga with some shit, man.
It's a lot of fights we ain't get to see, man. I'd have loved seeing Bud fight all them niggas. They all supposed to missed it up, bro. Bud supposed to fought Danny Garcia, man. He supposed to fought fucking Thurman, man. He supposed to fought all them niggas, bro.
you gonna hurt your head thinking about that shit, nigga.
Well, he stayed on that top ranked diet, man.
Yeah, that was the dumbest decisions he could have made. That was dumb, bro.
Shakur gonna do the same shit. I don't want that smoke.
I hope he don't do that shit. Hey, if he do, that nigga Bob gonna make
Well,
sure
what they gonna do?
he get Tank in there, and that nigga.
Bob cannot make sure of that. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, that's why niggas gotta stop believing that dumb shit. Like with Bud, but I remember that when Thurman got the fight. There was rumors Bud was supposed to get the fight. Bud was supposed to get the Pacquiao fight. Then when he seen motherfucker Pacquiao and Thurman was announced, that nigga was disappointed. Bud cannot promise you that, bro. Man, Bob cannot promise you that. He could tell you like, oh, I could try to make the fight happen. I could do this. He could sell you a dream, nigga. But you gotta go where a nigga know that could get you in there. You gotta go holler at Al. Like I know Al can get it. Got a way more better chance to get me that motherfucking Tank fight than Bob. And it don't look like he gonna become a star, so he gonna need to be on the right side. Like, cause he ain't gonna become a star. It's not looking like it.
Hey, Uncle Jay, you there?
I can hear you.
So I be boxing, right? Nothing serious, just on some casual shit. I just like
Yeah.
sparring and shit, hitting the bag and all that. So my stance, I'm right-handed, but I fight southpaw, and I know usually southpaws are left-handed.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to know what's your opinion on that, being a right-handed southpaw. Like, is
That's
that a
how
good
Bud-
thing? What do you think
Yeah,
about that?
that's why I keep telling people. That's how Bud beat Spence. If you notice, he didn't switch in that fight. Bud
Yeah.
was in a right-handed stance, but he fought left-handed.
Okay.
That's how he was able to throw Spence off and stuff like that. He
That's a
fought-
common thing.
If you know how to do it, that's something that
Okay, yeah, I just wanted your input on that. Cause I know some people say you shouldn't, like, if you're left-handed, you should be fucking southpaw, and if you're right-handed, you should be orthodox. But
Depends how weak is your left hand. Is your left hand weak?
nah, cause I've been working on it. Cause I know it's obviously my weaker hand, but that's how I know I need to work
Yeah,
on
but
it.
you
Type
can
shit.
control it though, type shit. Right?
Yeah. Cause when I get in that orthodox stance, it just feels so awkward.
Hey, bro. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? This BJ, bro. Hey, that ain't true. I'm a converted. I'm really converted southpaw. I'm right-handed, but I I use that as my lead type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Same shit like with Oscar De La Hoya, Shakur converted southpaw type of shit. Like Shakur really right-handed. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is
So
he?
so yeah, the lead bitches is right. The lead bitches is strong hand, same as me. So when I'm fucking around too, and I glove up, like my lead hand is my dominant hand.
Okay.
One thing I wouldn't say that you get lazy with though. I always make sure you keep that left being busy, bro. So you get used to like, throwing punches in, because even though the jab might be hard and your right hand might be hard or whatever than your left, but if you keep your left busy, same as your right hand, because you right-handed, right? That nigga fell out.
Yeah, I'm right-handed. I got kicked off.
Yeah. You right-handed, so just what I'm saying. Like I say, just keep that left busy, bro. Since you right-handed, because it's like I know how you feel. I said the same shit. It do feel kind of awkward, but the thing for me, I just feel like that when I went to orthodox, bro, I could not establish a hard jab like I want to, bro.
Exactly.
And I feel like by that being the main thing, the jab, the main thing, bro, I just feel like that stick got to be like, you know what I'm saying? It got to be there. So that's the only reason I did it. You
I feel
got
the same
niggas,
way.
yeah, you got niggas that want to convert and shit.
Is that why Shakur power punch is weak?
I don't know. I mean, I don't see nobody just fucking going in there, goddamn, reckless and shit if it's so weak. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if they rush in, he still hit their ass with that check right hook or something, or with a right hook. If they come in, hit his ass with that right. You know what I'm saying? By him being the southpaw, they come in, he hit their ass with a right hook or something. That's how he drop what's that nigga name? Nigga saying he want knock it to your ass. You know what I'm saying? If I ain't mistaken. So I mean, that really don't matter. Cause shit, if you come in, shit, that his right gonna be right there to, you know what I'm saying? To get your, you know what I'm saying, to sit you down on your ass if you come in, if you come in out balance.
It feels so good just having a strong ass jab. Like,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, just make sure you stay busy with your left. You know what I'm saying? If you throw combinations, whatever you doing, bro, just make sure you always, you know what I'm saying, using your left too, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that way you get used to that shit and then you could build up your power. Cause shit, nigga, I started out with no power in my shit, nigga. My left was weak as hell, bro. You know what I'm saying? But now, like shit, like I say, bro, I could go either way. But like I said, I like to stay in that stance, bro, because I could establish a hard ass jab, bro, with right jab. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that.
I said I love the orthodox position, bro.
I can't do it. It feels so weird.
I never had a problem with
Oh, your
my
feet,
left.
your feet don't feel weird. Like that's why you standing in the orthodox position because it feels comfortable to you.
Hell yeah,
Not to
shit
me.
feel perfect.
That's
And
why
just having
you right
everything
handed.
like
You
your
put
lead,
those
Right
throwing
yo.
that
handed, so
straight
that
right, twisting your hips, sitting down on that bitch.
yeah,
Oh my god.
But
because you
like I say,
orthodox.
just having your
Oh,
dominant,
killing that straight right, boy.
you right
But that's
handed
what
or
that's
whatever,
what
you on
make you
your right
feel
side,
good
just
though. That's
being
why
dominant on your right,
you
on your right
more
side, using that as your lead, bro. That shit
you
just
more
for
worried
me.
about your feet than your hands. So like, oh, you feel comfortable on your feet standing in the orthodox
Yeah,
stance.
I feel comfortable either way, shit. But I still, you know what I'm saying, even in the
That's
side
why
part stands, bro.
that's why you standing that way, nigga. Because the feet feel weird. Like when you stand in the southpaw stance, that's why you stand. It feel weird to you, right?
Nah, it don't feel weird to me.
Oh,
At
you talking
first it
about
did.
Zay? You
Yeah,
talking about
at first it did for me. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
you
But I
got
was like,
southpaw?
I had to, bro, because then, like, you sparring with a nigga, bro. You sparring with a nigga. Nigga is not gonna respect you, bro. You throwing a weak ass jab. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Right.
said, I had to build my left hand up. You know what I'm saying? Like my left, I had to build that up. You know, we just work on keeping weights in my hand. Like my coach, bro. He'll put weights in my hand. Like what's that? Like little 5, 8 pound little dumbbells. Like 5 or 8 pound. I think it's 5. And I just all day, bro. My whole left arm would be numb, bro. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
the shit crazy with me, bro. I don't know. I was born different some shit, but nigga, my left hand is way stronger than my right, and I'm right-handed, bro.
Yeah, that's nah, not really, bro.
That's weird. That's weird.
You really probably ambidextrous,
Nigga,
bro. My little cousin,
I know how to
my
write with my left hand. I can write
yeah,
verse with my left hand.
my little
Nigga,
cousin ambidextrous.
I can throw a football 30 yards with my left hand. I can shoot a basketball on my left. Nigga,
Wait,
talking
so you
about
saying
threes. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga,
Can you
cold,
use your
bro.
right hand to do that too?
I'm right-handed though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just ambidextrous, nigga. Some people just like it ain't many in the world, but you know, it's quite a few. Some niggas just ambidextrous and shit. My little cousin like that. You know what I'm saying? That nigga,
But
that
like
nigga,
Chop, what you was
he
saying,
throw a
nigga.
football, he throw a football. I think with his right handed, but the nigga right with his left, bro. Yeah, that shit all awkward. Some niggas just like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit crazy. But the footwork, like standing southpaw, bro, that shit feel weird than a motherfucker, bro.
That's
I
what I
love
was
that
Yeah.
stance,
saying.
bro.
That shit crazy,
That's why
bro.
Zay standing right. That's why he's doing that. I mean, well, with you and shit. I'm saying like
Yeah, I'm
when we
right-handed, but
first going into
I'm
the gym,
southpaw.
we gonna stand southpaw, but because you right handed, basically, it feel better than you trying to stand.
Feels better having that jab, that strong ass jab.
Or you putting your left foot first type shit.
I can do it a little bit, fight out the southpaw stance, but I don't like that shit, bro. Fuck that.
That's why I agree when you asked me the question earlier. I said Bud is an orthodox and he fought in a left-handed stance. And the reason why I say that, the whole night he made Spence throw one punch, that same punch. I'm not letting you use both hands.
Hey, Jay Simon, I respect the shit out of niggas who cold fighting off both
Yep.
feet, bro. That shit is not easy to
Cause
do,
I done
bro.
seen Bud. You
To
can tell when
master that
Bud
shit,
Yeah, I
switch.
bro.
feel like that.
How
If you look
Bud
at
and
Bud, you
Boots
can
The
is,
tell when
nigga,
he
footwork be the
switch.
hardest part. Tell you shit.
that shit cold, bro. That shit ain't easy to do like that, bro.
Just a nigga
Them
footwork is
niggas
crazy.
cold, man.
When they do that, is it like they're either orthodox or southpaw and they switch in the fight, or they can just fight
Yeah,
both
see
ways?
Sometimes.
how that nigga Boots is. Boots, he switched naturally. That nigga
Yep.
switched
Yeah,
without
like
even
that's
knowing he
crazy.
switching.
Yeah,
Yep.
But he'll make adjustments. Like he'll
yeah,
Yep.
like
come out one round orthodox, then the next round come out south. or he'll do half around southpaw. And, that
Like the
nigga
shit,
Boots,
the
nigga,
shit.
he
Listen, niggas
switching
don't really be
all during the
understanding. Like nigga,
motherfucking fight, nigga.
when that nigga Boots will switch in the middle of a punch, like nigga, he
Hell
would
yeah,
switch because like
that nigga,
that shit be
man, bro,
crazy. Like
don't
nigga
fuck with
would
him, bro.
switch like because that's the best way to switch. Like if he was in an awkward defensive position, you know what I'm saying the nigga would switch in the middle of that to get in a better position defensively. Like shit just be crazy. Like.
Yeah, I thought
That
maybe I could
motherfucker
do that
Boots
shit.
But
cold
niggas
I
blooded,
don't.
thought
boy.
Most people don't be understanding what he's doing. They just looking like this nigga punch. You know what I'm saying?
I might have been a switch hitter because I knew that as a right-handed person, I shouldn't be southpaw.
Hey Zay,
You feel me?
Zay.
What?
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna spare you, but go ahead. I just about to talk shit. Like that's how I thought I might have been a switch.
Nah, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Cause then after that, I tried to go orthodox. I tried to go orthodox. I was like, nah, this ain't it. This
You
ain't
hear
it,
this
my
nigga
nigga.
Uncle Jay?
Hey, I feel you, bro. Shit, I'm the same way, nigga. I say fuck that.
I was like,
Try to
this
do
ain't
that
it.
shit. I say hell no. I ain't. Get my ass back in this orthodox
Well,
stance, nigga.
you thought you was born with that shit, huh?
Who's that nigga talking shit in the back? Stop! I hear that nigga in the back.
I say them niggas make that shit look
Huh?
easy.
Who's
Oh,
How
that
the
nigga in the
fuck?
back?
oh that's Mooga. He thought
That nigga talking shit.
he was talking that. That nigga say funny as shit.
Word up.
I thought, yeah. But nah, I'm sticking southpaw, nigga. Fuck that orthodox shit.
That's why you asked Uncle Jay that question. I thought nigga gonna say, no, you might be a switch hitter, nigga.
Oh God, nigga. I was like, hold on. Let me try this.
Nah,
Let me try this orthodox stance. That shit felt
I
so
only
awkward.
use it. I gotta use it, bro, because it's like I said, for me, it's really an offensive and defensive mechanism. You know what I'm saying? Offensive mechanism from the standpoint, I got my right established. I can present a hard ass jab. You know what I'm saying? Anything I need to throw, my strong hand will already be out there. You know what I'm saying? And that, far as defensively wise, bro, I could do everything I need to do. Is if I'm like if I slip something, I want to come with a hook, go to the body, jack. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's everything that you know what I'm saying that how I want it to be when I got my right hand out there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Yo,
you know what I'm saying.
Southpaw. I think Southpaw is the best stance though.
Yeah, but
I
it's
feel like it's the hardest
every
stance type thing.
it's
Hell
a
no,
hard
bro.
it's the
Orthodox, bro.
Like, listen,
nah it's
even before even learning how to box, right? It was this left hand nigga. You know what I mean? Like I'm saying, I always was a tough nigga. Though. Like I always was a nigga running around beating up niggas in the hood though. Like not to say it like that, but it was this one left hand nigga though. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga will always whoop my ass, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't beat this nigga. You know
yeah, bro. You
what
want
I'm saying?
used to it, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't figure out
Bro,
why
I
this
swear
nigga
to
would just
God, I
catch me.
always beat the shit out of every left-handed nigga, bro. They was the easiest niggas every time, bro. Every
Oh,
time.
so like before boxing, them did that I couldn't figure that niggas was like before ever going to
What
a
you
box.
is, bro? What you right handed or left handed?
Them niggas would just catch you out of nowhere. Like what the fuck?
What you is, right handed or left handed?
I'm right-handed. Yeah.
I ain't talking to you, Chop. I'm
Oh,
talking to
yeah. Oh, you
I'm
talking to
talking
Tim?
Tim, yeah.
Oh, so I'm right-handed.
But you fought Orthodox or Southpaw.
Orthodox.
Oh well, shit. Yeah, you the first nigga.
For my
You the first nigga I heard say that because niggas that's ortho that be fighting Southpaws and shit. I'm talking about real life fist fighting be getting dropped because they don't never see certain shit coming, bro. You know what I'm saying?
ain't this vice versa? Ain't this the same way for us? For them? It's
I
the
don't
same
think
shit,
so
right?
though. I don't think
It's harder for Orthodox to fight a
Yeah, I don't
Southpaw.
think it's the same for Southpaw
Shit.
niggas because listen, most of the world is right-handed, so they used to
Uh huh.
right-handed shit.
Uh huh.
Like they used
Uh
to
huh.
everything coming right-handed. We not really used to
Uh huh.
shit coming from the left. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
It's like if we was to go to the UK and get in a car and drive from the fucking passenger. You know what I'm saying? So it's like like when you see
I
niggas swing, you
I
looking for the
feel that.
right hand most of the
I can
time.
understand. I guess I'm a little different then. I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
don't
saying.
know.
No, I'm
Southpaw
yeah,
is always
with
easy
certain
work.
niggas it's different.
I'm an orthodox nigga, but I like throwing my left so it throw people off. I like throwing my left.
No, but it's
Hell
niggas that
yeah, I
that's
use my left
left-handed though.
way more than my right. I
Fuck
don't use
throwing
my
with his
right like
right.
that, bro.
Niggas that's left-handed can throw it like
Straight
with,
up, nigga, I'm orthodox, but I
or
use
niggas
my
that's
left way
ambidextrous.
more.
Yeah, it's just anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's not weak though. Like
The
you know,
only
it's
way
like
I got better was just using the hell out of my left,
well,
bro.
yeah, like you
Like,
could
you know
throw
what I'm
your left,
saying?
that shit still be weak as
Yeah, you
fuck. Like
got to. You got to.
All my knockouts, nigga,
Especially,
mostly all of them is
especially
on the
if
left
you a
hand. Swear
right-handed
to
nigga, the
God.
best thing you could do is constantly use your left hand. You so
Swear to
familiar
God.
with your right, you could do everything in the fucking world with your right hand. Goddamn, you can sit
right.
here and fucking, you know what I'm saying? Do everything you need with your right hand.
You
But
make
but
your
Like
life
I feel like
easy.
as a right-handed nigga, like I don't give a fuck how strong my left get. I feel like I still gonna hit harder with my right. If that makes sense. You know what I'm
like I say, bro, you know it backwards. But the best thing you could do is always use your left. Cause once you get that left down, nigga, and you good with that bitch,
You make your life
accuracy,
easy.
power, everything, and you get up on
Hell
that, it's
yeah.
a wrap.
like even
You
with
deadly.
basketball,
Unstoppable.
like nigga,
It's a
even if you
wrap.
get
You
a
know what I'm
good left
saying?
hand in basketball, right?
Nigga, I trained
You
my
when nigga
left
used to play
since a
basketball,
kid,
it's
nigga.
still the you can
Since a
have a left
kid,
hand and
I
I can lay it
trained
up with the
myself,
left hand,
nigga.
but it's different
Shooting the
when I'm on the
basketball,
right side.
throwing the
It's just
football,
natural.
writing.
That's
Nigga,
what my trainer.
punching.
That's what my
That's
trainer
if you don't
always
know how to.
did,
That's
bro.
if
Swear to
you don't know how
God.
to
My
hoop, top. That's
my
if you don't
coach,
know how
my
to hoop for real.
my coach will put a
Huh?
dumbbell in my hand, bro.
What'd you say?
5 to
What'd you
8
say,
pound
Zay?
dumbbell, bro, and I throw 1,000 jabs, bro. Every workout in the morning time, my whole left arm just be numb as
You
fuck
can't even feel
every
that
day,
bitch.
nigga.
Hell yeah.
I
I
can't
Nah,
even
did
feel
that
top.
that
shit
bitch.
plenty of times, bro.
I was saying that's only if you don't know how to hoop for real.
Can't feel
If
He
that
you can
say,
all
hoop,
he
day.
say,
if you can
he
hoop,
say,
you can go both sides.
All
put
right,
this
nigga.
dumbbell in your hand. I need 1,000 jabs.
All
Put
right,
this
nigga.
dumbbell in your hand.
Gotta hoop,
You know what
nigga.
I'm
I'm a
saying?
hooper, nigga. I was a
Here's
hooper before I was a boxer, nigga.
Listen, nigga. Even AI said, nigga,
the
he
thing with
hated
me,
going
Chop
left.
and
Like,
Z.
I'll fuck you up, though. Just
yeah, I
know
mean,
No,
I
you
think
won't.
everybody might
No,
have
you
been on.
won't.
I ain't gonna say everybody.
all good.
Here's the
I was
thing
a
with me.
hooper way
Oh
before
no,
I was a boxer.
basketball, nigga. I'm going left every time, nigga. Cause niggas
That's
think you
ass. That
going
means you're
right. Niggas
ass.
think you ain't got no left
Come on,
hand.
nigga.
I'll
If you only going left,
fucking
that means I
niggas
have to.
Listen,
over,
Here-
nigga,
That means
going
all I have
left,
to do is
nigga.
play you to your right side.
listen.
What you say? What you say,
No,
OGJ?
no, that don't
Here's the
mean
thing
that.
with me.
Yes, it
Cause
does,
a nigga,
nigga.
listen, no, Zay, I get what you saying, nigga. You, of course, you want a nigga that can't go left. Of course, you send him left. But a nigga that's good as shit can still get back to his right. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Like a nigga
Hell
still,
yeah.
you could play a nigga left, but nigga can still fuck you
And
up
they
and get
gonna
back to
fuck
their
you
You
right.
up.
work, but it's a disadvantage.
Hey,
It's a
hey,
big
hey,
ass
hey,
I
Chop,
disadvantage.
mean,
I
the
was that
best way to
nigga,
play
bro.
a nigga is to send him
Fucking
left, but
niggas
that don't
up.
mean a nigga still. You think niggas didn't try to pay
Nah, if you
send
can go
a
both ways,
listen,
it don't matter.
Swear to
If you can go
God,
both
but
bro.
ways,
niggas
it don't
tried to
matter.
sit. Listen. AI always would come back to his right. You know what I'm saying? Like AI will always come back to his right. It don't matter like motherfucking how many times you send him left. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying if you playing a nigga like Kyrie, you don't play him no way. You just
Oh
gotta
yeah,
fucking
for
pray.
sure. Cause nigga what?
You know what I'm
But
saying?
I'm
Because
saying,
he can go
yeah,
both equally.
facts. A nigga like
Here's
Kyrie. But what I'm saying is a nigga that's good with his right. You still can't be able to
here's
stop that shit.
here's
But
here's
nigga
the
that
thing.
good, you still can't stop the nigga from going right or getting back to his right. You may stop the nigga for a moment, but he'll get back to his right and get back.
Here's
You know
the
Yeah,
what I'm
thing.
I get what
Here's
you're
the thing.
saying. It
Chop
does
and
get
Z.
like
saying?
that, but
I've been playing. I started playing basketball around the week 6, 7, 8 years old. But we really was baseball players. From the time I was 7, 8 years old, when my brother taught me how to play basketball and stuff like that. Like I said, our dad coached us baseball. That was the thing with us growing up, baseball and stuff
Yeah.
like that. That was the thing. And I played from bitty all the way to professional. I played professional basketball a couple of years overseas.
oh
And I'm
shit.
right-handed. I was orthodox. I had better fingertip control with my left hand.
Yeah.
I could
That's
dribble
some
with my
that's
right
some
hand. I
wild
was
shit.
right-handed, but my
That is wild.
That's some wild shit. That's some
my
wild shit.
fingertip control, and my ball handling, because even the coaches never understood. Because sometimes I played point guard until I grabbed the
This
position.
nigga done
So
threw a
I would
fucking
bring the ball
interception.
up the court with my left hand. I was a right-handed player, and it was like I was like, well, I got to shoot with my right hand, right? My left hand is my guide hand. I said, but I could control the ball better with my fingertips and my left hand than my right.
Uh huh.
I could control the ball better with my left hand. I always felt comfortable dribbling the ball with my left hand, even though I was a right-handed player. That's why
Uh-huh.
my setup side was so hard for
That's
people
like
to
Ben
guard.
Simmons. He used to shoot
Yeah,
with his
because
left hand.
I always my setup side was always on my left hand side. And they was like, man, why you always on the left hand side? I said because a right hand that's a straight shoot to the goal. I said, I don't have to turn and hitch my shot on the right hand side, even though that's my strong side. I got a wide open look at the goal because I'm right handed on the left hand side. And that's the thing what Bud did. He was a right hand fighter, but he fought Spence that night and he saw everything to Spence was through. And he said, well, then you know what? I'm going to make you a one handed fighter tonight. I'm going to take away your best attributes. That's why Spence was lunging and threw so many hooks that he couldn't really land on Bud because he couldn't throw his jab.
You know, it's easy to make a one-handed fighter a one-handed fighter.
You know,
So,
he couldn't throw that jab. That's why he threw so many hooks and got countered because he left
that
himself
nigga
open.
Spence was already one-handed.
Because Bud was countering all night over his hook. It wasn't over his jab. Bud was countering over his hook.
Yeah.
Cam said he backstage.
Well, that's
Bro, my biggest mistake, bro, just not using my being right-handed, but not using my left like I should have when I was younger, bro. I would have been deadly as hell, especially in both hands. You know what I'm saying? But as I got older, I had to understand, yeah, bro, it's probably better for me to go southpaw so I can just get better with my left. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, just making that arm strong. Cause being one way, bro, when you fighting and boxing and shit, ain't gonna work, man. It ain't gonna never work, bro.
That's why I say teaching and training is so important and stuff like that. Especially when you're a kid that's introduced to sports and stuff like that. The development at an early stage is very, very, very important. I heard a lot of trainers say this. It's not about what medal. It's not about what trophy that you won. Are you getting better as a fighter? Or you learn something in the gym that you can bring to the table when you get in the actual fight. You know what I'm saying? It's not about I'm going to fight in this tournament and I'm going to bring home this trophy, put it on my mom or daddy mantle. No, it's about what are you learning? What are you improving at? What are you getting better at? Are you developing any kind of other strengths? Are you capitalize on your flaws? That's why a lot of them foreigners, they have so many amateur fights and stuff like that. One, because the way it's set up for them in their country. Two, they pretty much by the time they come to the pros, because nobody's flawless, but they damn near flawless because they've been so much time training, working, and developing and improving a lot of the stuff that they're weak at. You know, you have a lot of these young guys, they're good fighters and stuff, and they're rushing to turn pro because they see the glitz and the glamour and stuff like that. But they're not really complete because there's a lot of stuff they miss in the early stage of fighting. That's why I say one of the basic fundamentals to be, because to be a great fighter is pretty much on you. It's pretty much how you control and how disciplined you are as a fighter. Number one things that is taught when you first get in a ring, you first put on a pair of gloves. A real trainer going to see what kind of foundation you have, and that's from your feet on up. It's not from your waist on down. It's from your feet. What kind of coordination and foundation that you have as a fighter? If you don't have that, if you don't have good feet and good coordination and stuff like that, you're gonna be a so-so fighter and stuff.
Yeah, that's what Floyd said. He said when he started training with his dad, that's the first thing he did. He taught him how to use his feet first before anything else.
But hey, OGJ, look OGJ. It say, hold on, Chop. It say every time my coach always tell me, you know what I'm saying, like my trainer is like, man, why you don't never move your feet when we hitting the mix and shit? It's like every time when we, you know what I'm saying, just doing our thing because I don't move my feet. But then when I glove up, you know what I'm saying, put on my headgear, we go in there and then I spar. It's completely, I know, Chop. It's completely different, bro. Like my feet, it's completely different. He said I use my feet while I'm sparring and shit when I fight. But like when I'm training, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess that shit hit different for me.
I mean, you ain't got no footwork, nigga.
Nigga, that ain't true, nigga. You ain't just hear what I said. You ain't just hear what I said, did you?
No, I heard.
You didn't hear what I was about to say. You didn't hear what I said.
Bro, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm in the ring sparring and I'm moving like a motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? Like gliding, bro. But like when I'm trying to, I think it just be, you know, I think it just be the type of training we doing. We do everything. We do a whole bunch of shit. Nigga, I do
But
dumbbell
I'm just saying, but
jabs,
if you gotta move your
motherfucking
listen, you can't just move your feet in sparring and not
the
move your feet.
ropes and shit, mitts,
You
body
gotta move it
bag.
on
We
the
be
mitts
doing
too, though.
everything.
You can't just move your feet in sparring and not on the mitts.
Yeah, I only be doing that. I don't know. It just always was harder for me to do it in the mix. I guess I think I used to be concentrating so much and shit, trying to get the flow down. But I think after a certain while, nigga, I got the rhythm. Y'all know how y'all build chemistry with your mid person to the
Yeah.
point where that shit just second nature, bro. Like y'all see Tank and old boy, big boy. What's his name? I forgot his name, but big boy, he used to be on the mission.
What you
Bro.
talking about?
You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. I
You know
know
Nah,
what
what
I'm
you're talking
saying?
about.
when you see Floyd and his uncle Roger
Yeah, yeah,
on
like
that on
Floyd
the
and his
mid,
uncle.
It's
that shit was
literally like
different.
once you get the countdown, it's kind of make it easier. Like
But with my coach, he try to switch it up. That nigga say he don't want to do repetitive shit. I always say, nigga, don't look at the miss, look at me, nigga. Look at me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm
don't look
saying.
at
Once
the
you get
miss,
the number
look at
down,
me.
once you get down, like whatever your number, the 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, and 5. I'm saying once you get the number down, it's like so. Like if you looking at the mitts, you gonna get fucked up. If you know like the
Like,
number, the nigga say give me the 3. You know what I'm saying? But if you anticipate, nigga, give me 1 or give me the whatever number it is. You know what I'm saying?
like if y'all look on my profile shit on my YouTube picture and shit, I don't even. But just on that picture, that's when we was out. I couldn't hit the gym, so we was outside doing it that day in the mix. You know what I'm saying? But that was that day when I was in the mix and shit. When you know what I'm saying, was working in the mix. But Uh, like I say, shit, I don't really use my feet a lot in the mix, but that shit second nature though. I use my feet when I'm sparring though. You know what I'm saying?
But what is that sound?
That's
Oh,
probably me. My bad, bro.
or
That's
something,
me.
right?
Nah, that's the controller. My bad, bro. Y'all
What
know
you playing
y'all
the
be
game? What you
hitting the
playing?
controller, hitting the controller hard in the bitch.
What you playing? What you playing?
Man,
Man, I'll fuck you up in man, BJ.
nigga, I don't be on it no more like I should be. You
Yeah,
probably would, bro.
I ain't playing years. I ain't play. Listen, nigga.
That's why I said chop back
Listen,
in the day.
I ain't play. Hey, look, I ain't play games in probably like 16. But I'm telling you, I get on them controllers. I'm like that. I'm like that on the controller. Probably says like Mad 16 or some shit like that, but or 2K16, but yeah, but
Last time you was one of your shooting games.
yeah.
My bad, bro. I was hitting the shit out that R stick.
He been at the whole time
That,
too.
that's why I was saying. That's why I was saying. If they both was at their peak, well, I'm gonna say Bud still has, still a pretty much good fighter because it don't look like his peak done left him. I'm saying when they was at their best, the one fighter out the weight class that I said that Bud would have had to figure out was Keith Thurman.
Yeah.
The reason
It
why I
was
say
Keith
that
Thurman.
because
Yeah.
next to Terence Crawford, he has the best feet in the weight class.
A young Keith Thurman. A
Yep,
young
he
Keith
has the
Thurman
best
too.
feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh huh.
That's why
That's
I
why it
thought I
made
was
it so
30 and fuck
difficult.
EJ up, man.
Because it was hard to, if you try to brawl him, it was hard to brawl him because of his feet. He can turn, he can pivot, he can fight you at an angle, he can move and stuff. The only other guy in that weight class probably would have been Bud because Sean Porter didn't fight that way. Dana Garcia didn't fight that way. Kell Brook didn't fight that way. And
So
neither Spence.
I kind of look at boxing from the feet up, like you know what I'm saying, because it's like that's why I be trying to tell them we were arguing this tank shit. I kind of look at it from the feet, like
Yep.
it's like niggas get enamored with the knockouts and all that shit, but it's like the feet and niggas think like Shakur Devin them got better feet. They do not have better feet in my opinion. Like nigga, they do not have better feet at all. So like when it comes down to like the feet,
Make a nigga miss, stay on him, hit him, get out of there, stay on him.
feet, you know what I mean? So like nigga, I
That's
can
why I
see that
think Devin
nigga.
Haney will fuck up Matias, nigga. Matias don't got footwork like that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, of course, I would say Haney,
I mean,
Haney,
it ain't
Haney,
everything. Don't get me
Haney,
wrong. It ain't
Haney,
everything. Like, 'cause you
Haney
got
is still rounds and shit, but I think with Matias that gives niggas trouble, bro.
It ain't about like you know what I'm saying. Matias not having footwork or movement. I think it's
That's
just
what it's gonna
it's
come down to, though.
it's. I think it's just his constant pressure, bro. Like you got to be a mentally strong motherfucker to deal with Matias because I'm gonna tell you something, bro. When you in the ring and you in front of Matias, and I'll say I'm gonna imagine myself in front of Matias, and I'm moving, I'm constantly moving. I'm throwing jabs. You know what I'm saying? A couple of combinations, boom, 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 out the move just moving on the boxing, right? And he started coming forward, nigga. Started coming forward. You know what I'm saying? Getting at me. You know what I'm saying? Throwing his punches and bunches. Even if he ain't landed, he hitting something, hitting the body, going upstairs, like you know what I'm saying? An awkward ass nigga like
You
that.
could put
Matias
pressure.
be
You
getting
could put
fucked up.
mental
He
pressure on
Matias
a
be getting
nigga.
pieced the fuck up.
he
You could
he
put
he
mental
hitting
pressure on a nigga
he
without
he
throwing
he
on.
he hitting something. He hitting something, but he started coming forward, putting that pressure on you, and it's like, God damn, nigga, like you know what I'm saying? That's how he got Eggershaw. Eggershaw damn near threw everything he had at him. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying not punch himself out, but like he done, you know what I'm saying? Like
You saying he Iron Man or
through
some
through
shit?
through
But
nah
that
nah
brother
nah
Iron
nah
too
Man?
nah
good.
nah
So like
nah
let's
nah.
ignore him. But like
I'm just
listen,
saying. Now I'm just
let's
explaining
ignore
to you
Matias,
how
nigga. Like
Exactly.
Matias
he
get
throwing
people, bro. You
everything, and
see
that
what I'm
shit ain't
saying?
there, man.
I don't think that's gonna work on Devin Haney. That's all I'm saying.
That's what
We
niggas
just
got to
gotta.
keep
We
in
just.
check.
Too good of a
I just
boxer
got.
for that.
I want to see it. I gotta see it. I just want to see it.
I
We
want to
need to
see
make it happen. He on Matchroom. Ain't no reason why it should happen then, right? You know what I'm saying?
it
So
should happen. I agree, it should happen. But it's like when it
I
comes to
think
Devin
that I
Haney, it's so
think
many
Devin
options
decent,
to
bro.
where it's like I can't guarantee it. It's so many
man, he
options.
get Matias out the way. Out the run, he can get Matias out the way. Fuck all
He
at
could.
147. You know what I'm saying?
He
I
You
could.
can go
think
grab
Devin
the
beat
belt,
Matias
unify.
But when
for
you got
sure.
options, it's like you got options.
Yeah, but I think he beat Matias though for sure.
Yeah.
So I think so. What you said? You said the options. The tank fight. I think that shit out the window right now. We're gonna
That
take
ain't out
that
the
out.
that's
So,
never out the window.
but we gonna take that out right now. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
after Ryan Garcia, what's the next best option for him?
I
Tio.
mean, I say
Mm,
Matias.
Well,
That's
okay.
just me. I
Tio.
say
unless
Matias.
unless unless
I say
Tio.
TL2, but we know what's up with that though. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
already know what's up with that.
But he's
I
also
think
talking
I
about
think
fighting
Devin I
Barrios.
think Devin to
like
go back over there to top rank to make that fight.
Hey, Chop, he
Listen,
gonna have to
listen.
sign a whole
Let's
nother
not.
fight, 3-fight deal too, right? Yup.
No, listen. No, I don't think so. I don't think
I
so.
think so. I think Bob
I
gonna
don't
tell
think
him
so. I
that.
think the leverage is on Devin's side.
Yeah.
yeah.
The
So if
leverage,
that's the
like
case,
Tio needs Devin more than Devin needs Tio.
yeah. So if that's the case, Bob ain't gonna be in a hurry to make it happen. Then
No,
if Dev
he
come with
gonna be at the level, like, cause it's like nigga, Tio come out this bullshit, nigga. When they try to make a fight with money, they need Devin more than they need him. They just need a good fight where they can make money off a nigga. You know what I'm saying? They
That's the
know
thing
Devin
with
ain't with that
Bob.
shit.
Here's
They
the
know
thing with
Devin.
Bob. If I can make money off it,
Yeah, that's what they
yeah,
need.
hmm
You can make that
yeah.
one fight. I mean, because
because
Tio is
he would,
gonna need Devin more than Devin needs him.
because
Tio is not a star. You know what I'm saying?
because at
He's
the
not
time
bigger
we
than
thought
Devin.
at the time everybody thought that Josh Taylor was just the in all until he was proven in the Cattle Raw and the Tio fight. But Bob was hard pressed on trying to make that fight with him and Bud. Even though Bud had left Top Rank, he was still pushing for that fight. He wanted Bud to fight Josh Taylor. He said, if
Mm-hmm.
Josh ever move up to 47, yes, I will make the fight with Terence Crawford because it's business.
Tyler, Tyler
It's
didn't
not
want to move
personal.
up though.
He didn't want to move up. It's not.
Tyler didn't want to move up though. Yeah.
Yeah, because when they met each other, I guess there was
Tyler
a
was
fight,
gonna get fucked up.
and Taylor sized him up because Taylor was taller than him. He said, "Well, I'm bigger than you." But Bud said, "Show me in the ring then," and that was the end of that conversation. But Bob
Listen,
was willing to
the
make that
level that
fight.
Devin at, right? The level that Devin is at.
Man, that nigga sacked my ass. Fuck.
The level that Devin is at. Nobody can get Devin to sign a multi-fight deal no
Yeah.
more.
And you
So it's
see,
like, nigga, do you want to do good business or no? You want to do a one fight all business or no?
and you
At
see,
this level, it's like I ain't trying
Okay,
to
Chop,
hear.
can we make the tank fight then after both fighters get done?
Yes, yes,
All right.
yes,
because
All right,
yes.
here's the thing that
He gonna have
people
to
don't
come to
understand.
PBC, but
Wait, hold
it's
on.
Here's
like
the thing.
Or go ahead.
Here's the thing that people don't understand when it comes to my Bob Arum. Yeah, Bob Arum could be a little, you know,
OGJ, he the
stubborn.
Jerry Jones.
Yeah,
Yep, he could be. He could.
he can be a little stubborn.
Jerry
But
Jones ass.
if the opportunity is right, yeah, no problem doing a one off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you let Tio ass go get whooped
Especially when he ain't got
by
the leverage, he ain't got no fucking choice.
Cambosis. You didn't have to let Tio go. You could have said, "Nah, we gonna fight a top ranked guy."
Yeah,
Go
they
ahead
went
on.
behind. They went
Yeah, go
behind
ahead
by a
on.
back though.
Because I
Him
know
and
you're gonna come
Cambosis.
right back to me. Go ahead on.
Cambosis was what you said, Chop. What we was talking about? They was over there
Oh yeah, they
conspiring and
conspired.
shit.
They
You
conspired
know what I'm
to
saying?
get
They
the
was in
first bid.
cahoots to be on that bullshit.
To go to
Yeah.
first bid, yeah.
To go to first bid.
Yeah.
So he don't mind doing a one off if it's worth his while. He's not just gonna do anything and I don't get I don't get a return on my investment. That's how Bob is. Long as I'm part of the shit, I'm good. I'm good.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna get a
Yeah, I'm
return.
good. The nigga did 2 fights with Wilder, with Fury. I'm good. Long as I get my return.
Yeah, see, that's the
That's
thing, bro.
another deal. No, he can't.
Him and
But
Al
no,
had to work
he
together on
came
that
in
one,
after
man. Like,
after the deal was made. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Because Tyson Fury, the first fight,
He
the
came in
first fight.
after the deal was made. And then
Yeah.
let's not forget, nigga, he tried to get the third fight not to happen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Wilder had to take that nigga to court, didn't
He
he? Yeah.
lost that shit in arbitration. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But Bob Arum understood that's heavyweights, man. I can't pass up on this
Bob
all this
got it
money
where
that we gonna
Bob
make.
got it
This
where he
is the
couldn't, man.
heavyweights. This is the
He couldn't
premier
stop it.
heavyweights in the world. I can't pass on that opportunity. I don't care about no size.
Because the first fight he had nothing to do with. They signed Tyson Fury after the first fight.
Hey, Chop.
Yeah.
I heard Take walks around at 150, like 150, 155. So what's up with that 140 smoke?
What do you first of all? Zay.
I
You
knew
know
that
what I
was gonna
mean?
come up.
Hold on. Let me
Man, why
do
you
this, Zay.
gotta get this nigga started,
No,
man? God damn, bro.
listen.
God damn.
Listen, Zay.
Come on, Chop. Style us out, bro.
Let me
God
just address Zay real fast, right? Let me just address
damn.
Zay. Just because he walks around at 155 or 150, right? That's
But y'all
about
not
where
comfortable because you talking about. Go ahead.
Zay. Walk around weight and fight weight are two different things, right? So like let's say Devin walks around 175, like Devin walks
But
around
that was all an excuse. Y'all niggas want to fight at 140.
That nigga damn a light heavyweight.
Man, you just see
That
my
nigga
man.
damn a light heavyweight.
That nigga walking around light
Now that's what I'm
heavyweight.
saying. That's exactly why I brought that up. Because you bring up, y'all be saying Dev's a weight bully,
He
but you
is the
walk
What
weight
around at
Lama
bully.
said.
155.
What
Listen,
Lama
You walk around at
said. Lama said,
155.
no.
listen.
No, this lightweight?
Listen,
No, this
listen,
heavyweight. This
bro.
heavyweight.
Devin walks around fucking
Pit.
175, 180, nigga. So listen,
See, how you
he
gonna up
fights.
it? No, nigga, that's cap. How you gonna up the weight?
Listen, he does.
You gonna up the weight?
He does.
He said
He does walk
180.
around. Sometimes that nigga 178, 177. I'm gonna tell you, nigga, he walks around between 170. So if Tate walk around between like most 135 pounders walk around should be walking around no more than 155. You know what I'm saying?
My
But
boy's a growing
Tank
boy,
walking
man.
around right now. Tank
You should
walking
be ready
around
for that 140 smoke then.
right now. Listen, right now, Tank no, because the niggas that fight at 140 is walking around at 175, 180. You know what
I
I'm saying?
also heard Tanker was 155 when he fought Leo Santa Cruz. I've been
What?
doing my research.
You been doing what research, bro?
You heard me,
False
nigga.
research. Where do you get
He
this
was
research
150
from?
something when he fought Leo Santa Cruz.
Where do you get this research from? Who told you this shit?
My brother, BTF,
yeah,
BTF, my nigga, BTFP.
don't listen to
Jay
that
Simon
nigga.
knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, don't
Jay
listen to
Simon
that
knows who I'm
nigga.
talking
I
about.
know you talking to, but I know you talking
Who
about, but
that
don't listen to
is?
that
Who
nigga
that
because he
is?
don't know nothing he talking about.
Who that is?
Let me
We don't even gotta say that nigga name. But
yeah, we
he
don't,
don't
we
know
don't.
about
But just know I've been doing my research, my nigga.
this nigga. What he talking about? Nigga? What the fuck that
You
nigga
ain't even
talking
gotta
about?
say his
Nigga?
name.
Like where this nigga get that bullshit from?
I don't
Where
like
y'all
being left
y'all
out.
where y'all get y'all bullshit from?
That nigga DHP boxing. Like, he don't get the fuck out of here. Like
Hey.
just making shit up. Like nigga, making shit up, nigga. He was yeah, nigga. What do you mean? Like
That's
nigga,
facts though, cause I looked it up myself. And
You
Tank
looked at
even
what?
said that.
You looked at what? What you
Tank's
looked
walk
up?
around weight.
What does your walk around have to do with your fight weight? Say,
I'm
what did
saying
you get
that's
in
all.
the
That was all
ring
his
at?
excuse. Y'all didn't want to fight at 140 because of that weight
No,
bully shit. But
no,
y'all
but your
niggas ain't
walk,
too
but
far
listen,
off.
Zay, your walk around weight and your fight weight is two different things. So if niggas listen, so if a niggas that fight at
But it's
140, right?
but it's related though.
Damn, you
It's
niggas
No,
keep
bro,
related though.
repeating.
it's not because everybody. If you fight niggas that fight at 135 and y'all walk around the same, y'all the same size, y'all walk around about around the same. And you fighting niggas that fight at 140 that's walking around 20 pounds heavier than you. When they rehydrate, when y'all
Yeah.
get in the ring, they 20 pounds heavier than you. Everything they may make the weight, but when y'all get in the ring, them niggas are way bigger fighters than you, nigga. It's not about your walk around weight.
Like, it is what it is.
Do you think? Let's just say, do you think Ben walk around at 112?
Shit, I don't know.
No, no, the fuck
It
that.
just
No,
it
that's
just
why.
like it just like it just like for example. It just like for example.
Ben probably Ben might be walking around 140 type shit, but that don't mean Ben. He walk around at 140. Fuck it. What's up with that 140 smoke? What's up with that 140 smoke, man? He walk around
It
at
just
140. What's about that
it, it,
135 smoke, man? Like what? Like nigga.
It's just like when they interviewed Tank and they asked Tank about the Inouye fight. He said, "Oh man, I'm a fan of him." He said, "Man, I would love to be in a fight like that." He said, "But I think I'll be too big for him."
Even though like they both 5'5", they
Yep.
both motherfucker got the same arm reach. You know what I'm saying? He in the way probably walk around 140, 150. 150, but that don't mean motherfucking he can fight Tank at 140 or
Yeah.
135. He probably that don't mean that he can't neither. I'm just saying though. I'm saying let's just start
I
there.
think I'll be a little too big for him. You know.
I
So
mean, they might could meet at 130
yeah,
type shit. Like,
yeah. You know, that's not a fight that I would ever push for. That's what he was basically asking the interview. You like, it would be like a fantasy fight. It'd be a good fight. He said, but I think I'd be a little too big for him. You know.
What you talking about, OGJ?
That's the critic that
In a
Tank
way,
was
that's why I
giving
was trying
Will.
to make Bubs understand,
So it
Chop,
makes
because
no
his
sense.
stance is that Devin came in at 165 the night of the fight with
yeah,
Regis. Why
it
can't he
wasn't like he
fight
was walking
Morrell?
around at
Yeah,
165.
why
No,
can't
that
he
nigga
fight
was in the
Morrell? So
ring at 130.
I told Bubs good. I said David Morrell can come in at the weigh-in and be 166. You know
Like,
how
hey
big a
Zay,
shit he gonna come in at the fight?
what's up with that Morel smoke, nigga?
Fuck
Man,
that.
I said, man,
Fuck
Morrell
that
gonna
shit.
damn near be a
Like,
cruiserweight, a damn near heavyweight
that nigga
compared to
was in the
what
ring
Devin
at
is.
165. What's
When
up
Bub
with
say
that
that
Morel
Morel shit,
smoke,
I
man?
just be ignoring that because like
I'm just saying he was in the ring at 165. What's up with that Morel smoke?
what's we want that Tank smoke.
I'm just
That's why.
saying.
We want
That's
that
why I
Tank
asked
smoke.
Bub. That's why I asked Bub the question, and he couldn't answer me. So I said, okay, maybe Dev did come in that size for Regis. I said, but what size do you think Morrell gonna come in after weighing? Huh? I said, what size do you think he's gonna come in? He's gonna come in damn near 20, 25, maybe damn near 30 pounds heavier than Dev.
I
But this
mean, if
man is
we
the
if we
this
if we
man is
being
the
real,
natural super middleweight that could be fighting at light heavyweight. There's a difference.
Morel probably coming in at least 180.
man,
Nothing less than nothing
if
less.
we being real, bro, Devin
Nothing
came
less
in at
than that.
165. Boots come in under that. So I did. If we going off of that logic, Dev can fight Boots. Then he coming in even heavier than Boots on fucking fight night.
Facts.
Yeah,
Y'all don't hear me though.
We gonna see Boots one day.
No, you won't.
Damn, bro, that nigga finna
That's
sack
gonna
my
be a
bitch
crazy
ass.
day though.
Hey
But
Zay,
we
you
still
know
got a
y'all
long
won't
way to
see
go.
Boots one day, nigga.
We still
Ooh,
got a
I
lot of
look
other.
like Vic out here.
Yeah, you know y'all won't see Boots one day.
We gonna have to.
And I'm
No, you
like,
won't.
bruh, if you come in at 165, my nigga, in the weight class up under this man, and you still coming in heavier than this nigga on
I
fight night.
mean, maybe
What
not
the
because Boots
fuck?
Boots is probably
Maybe
gonna
not
go up.
my ass shit, nigga. You know, Boost was like what? I think they said 162, 162. Yeah, bro. That nigga coming in heavier than that man, bro. Yeah.
No, I'm
Boots
saying
got the
Chop. I'm
IBF.
talking about Chop. Maybe he's right because
Boots
Boots
got
might
the
just go
IBF
up.
weight class.
I don't know what Boots is gonna do.
Oh yeah, oh
Is he gonna
yeah.
go up or is he staying?
He gonna stay there until you know what I'm saying until he get all the smoke out.
There ain't no smoke there.
It's smoke there, nigga. What you talking about?
Who?
What you talking about? It's a lot of smoke there.
Who's he
Why
about to
not?
fight?
What you mean? Who he about to
He
fight?
ain't said nobody but Bud.
Of course you gonna shoot for the highest, nigga. What else you gotta say? Like,
But that's not happening. So who's he about
Yeah,
to
he
fight?
ain't even come back to
whoever. At
147,
that
huh?
point, it's whoever. Like it ain't like it's the second highest. It's whoever.
It should be if it's hella options.
Who? No, no, it's smoke there. I didn't say it was hella options. I said it was smoke there, nigga. That's two different things, nigga.
What
It's not like
he about to fight Barrios?
Boots don't have no options. So Boots options is whoever want the smoke. So that's like actually there's no options here, but it's smoke there though. Like whoever want it.
That's what I said, nigga.
No, options and smoke is two different things. Yeah. Like nigga, you can have smoke at the division, but that don't mean you got the options to fight him, nigga. Boots don't got no Boots. The options is whoever want to fight him. Like I'm saying, it's not like he can pick and choose who he want to fight. He don't
No, I
got.
got you. I get you.
Yeah, He ain't
I see
ducking
why
no
they ducking Boots though, cause that nigga, that's a cold nigga.
fact.
That's a cold nigga. I can't lie.
Yeah, you can't even blame niggas for ducking
You
Boots.
really can't though.
That's a fact. That style is something else. It's like that nigga's a monster. Like that's the type. That's what I'm saying. When niggas say like that's how niggas. I be thinking niggas be acting like Shakur and Devin is. They be acting like them niggas got the skill set of Boots. Now if them niggas had the skill set of Boots, I'd be like, all right, damn, yeah. I get how y'all niggas be overrating these. But it's like that's how they be talking about them niggas though. Like they Mayweather and shit. Like I don't see that though.
Oh man, it is a man.
But
When you got certain styles, bro. I mean,
I'm saying, but they got a lot of flaws. Though. That's what I'm saying. You gotta have everything. Like what I'm saying is like they missing a lot of shit that make you motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Like they missing a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they got like all they got
I
is
don't
like
even be
the.
pushing all that Mayweather comparison
I'm
shit,
just
cause
saying all,
that's
but I'm saying, but people
yeah,
do that and make it
yeah.
like
I be hearing that shit
everything
every
they say.
time.
Mayweather this, well Mayweather did, well
Every
Mayweather did
time,
this, well
every time
Mayweather
I
did
hear
this.
that shit, I be bumping that shit down, man. All them
Cause they
comparisons
do
and
it.
shit.
You know, you ain't doing it for nothing. They do it.
Like even niggas was keeping saying Bud, they compare Bud to Mayweather. Like, well, I think that's hard. Like I can't even compare Boots to Mayweather, but like, but he's more closer to Mayweather than them niggas is. You know what I'm saying? Like, he may be the most talented thing we've seen since Mayweather. How about that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the most talent, like you know what I'm saying, the most talent, the most skill set, like
most complete.
yeah, the most complete, basically. Like with
Yes, I
everything,
see
you know
that.
what I'm saying? Like some niggas that's that sharp may not have the power or may not be as slick, or you know what I'm saying? Some niggas that got that power may not be, you know what I'm saying, had a footwork or you know what I'm saying?
We
Or
ain't
they
seen them
still
really fight nobody though.
yeah, but that don't take away from your skill set though. It's just that who you have you got the skill set, you know what I mean? Just because you got the skill set, that don't mean
But
you can have
nah, a
all the
better fighter's
skills.
gonna know certain things.
Yeah, but that doesn't take away that you having the ability to do certain things though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like if you got footwork, right? It don't mean you don't have footwork based on who you fight.
I'm saying though, if you find somebody that's not as good, they're not gonna be able to expose
That
anything.
no, what I'm saying is no matter how good you are, somebody can be able to expose it. But you still have that in your motherfucking you know what I'm saying? You still got that in your bag. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is certain shit like based like, oh fucking no matter who Devin fight, he don't have power in his bag. You know what I'm saying? They're not based on you know what I'm saying? He's not slick. I mean, he's not like I'm saying slick or you know what I'm saying he's not as agile or you know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter like Shakur, no matter who he fight, he you know what I'm saying, no matter who he fight, it's not gonna give him certain shit that's in his bag. You think what I'm saying? That's all I'm
That's why I
saying.
was
Like you
saying.
gotta have that shit in your bag. Like, oh, Boots not
That's
he's not a switch hitter based on who he fight.
that's why I say, Chop.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't never get fixated on the weight because Yes, Devin May came in a little heavier than Boots normally come in. But we know from the eye test who are the bigger fighters. Boots is the naturally bigger fighter. I don't think Boots can come down from where he came down and go fight lightweight. He can't do it. He couldn't start his pro career as a lightweight because he's just a naturally bigger fighter. He's big. He didn't have to grow into being a welterweight like some of these
Yeah,
other guys.
but listen, Devin. But what Devin could have done, Devin could have started his career at 47.
Oh yeah, you fucking right. Fucking right. He was big.
Just like saying Boots could have started his career at 60.
That's a fact too.
That's a fact.
That's a fact too. Uncle Jim.
He got the frame.
He could have.
You know?
That's why I want to see him fight Bud.
No lies told.
Yeah. Like Bud could have started at 47. Bud
Yep.
didn't have to start at lightweight.
Yep. He didn't have to start at that lower weight class. Nope.
Or when niggas start at those lower weight
Yeah,
classes.
I think Bud could have started at
The reason
40
why
or
people start,
47.
listen, the reason why
Bud,
niggas start,
y'all seen Bud when he had them braids and dreads? That nigga was a puny ass nigga.
listen,
That
Bud
nigga
could
was.
start at 47. The
I'm
reason why,
saying you seen that nigga when he had the dread.
like, yeah. It's
That
like
nigga was a thin ass
I
nigga,
think
bro.
Keyshawn could be at 47, nigga. But what I'm saying is, like, niggas, Shakur didn't have to start at 26. He could have started at 35, nigga.
Yep.
But see, Chop, this is what we was talking about the other night, bro. This is why I told you all fighters you don't fight damn near at the weight you walking around.
I
You see what I'm
understand that, but
saying?
that don't mean that you couldn't have, though. The reason
Yep.
why these niggas do this is so they can become multi-weight
Cause
world champions.
Yep.
Sean Porter in the amateurs was fighting in fucking boo boo white class, bro. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
and
saying? Like,
he could
hey.
afford that. Listen, the reason why, and they could afford there. At motherfucker, he could afford that 60 at motherfucking coming in, you know what I'm saying? But the reason why these niggas do it so they can become multi-weight world champions.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Sean Porter is because it's a little different because you got niggas that's coming from cruiserweight fighting in that weight division, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, oh, he got cruiserweights fighting in 68 division. So it's like he don't have the frame, he don't have
Yeah.
the attributes for it. He don't have the arm lift or he don't have the height for certain shit. So he had to get his weight
Now
down.
I remember
Y'all think
when
y'all think Oscar's a big man?
Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah.
I don't think he that small.
His body frame, his structure. I mean, you know.
I feel like he in the middle. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he was a lightweight, but I felt like, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I say, a lot of people don't know when Oscar won his first title, he was 130 pounds and became a middleweight champion for Bernard Hopkins at 160. Became a two-time champion at 54. But that man, Oscar's 5'11" and a half. Damn near 6
Yeah.
foot. And
Yeah,
he's fighting at super featherweight.
you gotta have a frame for it. That's like
Yep.
saying, like, that's what I said when Jamel was going up to 68. I didn't look at it like it was that crazy because he had the frame to be a 68 pounder.
Yeah.
I just felt like he couldn't beat Canelo at whatever weight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, even if you got the weight, you still may not have the frame. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, okay, like you may have like a nigga like Pitbull can get fat as shit, but he don't got the frame to be fighting at 47 type shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's believe he don't got the frame to be fighting at 40. He don't may not have the arm length. You know what I'm saying? He don't got the height.
Yep.
That's gonna look great.
But
You
some
right.
niggas that have all that, like Shakur and Devin, they had the frame. You know what I'm saying? They just was making themselves lose the weight. And that's the problem with weight divisions type shit. Like,
Because like I say, if I didn't
there should be a
know
lot
Chop,
more to like weight divisions too. Like they should put like a lot more than just weight. You know what I'm saying? It should be like okay, if you motherfucking fighting at 135 or you fighting at 130
if
and shit, you probably can't be 5'10" fighting at 130 type shit.
if you really think about it, Chop,
Oh
if we didn't know who Pitbull Cruz was, you probably be saying, man, when he gonna fight in a way?
Oh yeah, word. Like if he was at
Yeah,
a smaller weight class.
yeah. We need to gonna fight anyway. If you didn't know who Pitbull Cruz was.
Man, y'all see that nigga head, bro? God damn, in there, little muscle head ass nigga, bro.
You see the weight, like
Damn,
yo, when he was when he was going to that tank,
damn, bro.
tank, right? He was already on the card. He
Yep.
was already on the card, but when they put that nigga on all access, I'm like, this nigga is fat as shit. How is he going? I didn't think he was gonna make the weight, but
That
I
nigga
kind of knew he was
little
gonna make the weight because he was already scheduled to fight at that weight.
bull head motherfucker. That nigga.
That nigga
Boy,
been blowing up too much though. He shouldn't be.
Raleigh might break his hand, boy.
Yeah, he shouldn't be blowing up that much though.
My boy be in Mexico eating them, you know
That
what
nigga
I'm
look
saying?
worse.
Shit. Getting his drink on and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
he even
saying?
shorter than Tank. Like,
Yeah, it's bad, like all bad, nigga. Like you 5 pounds away from looking crazy.
but I'm saying on that joint, I'm fucking with how PBC putting out like that. Like the little how they promoting and shit. Like I feel like they doing more than like more promoting than what they used to do type shit. Now that everything is on them, it's not up to the network. I feel like because they always was a production company. Like, well, that's how they was set up as, right? And I feel like they actually being a production company now. Like they was just using that to not be a promoter, but I think they actually have to do shit that a production company do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, for
So
real, cause they had one of the best production companies in the game in Showtime. Shit.
yeah, but they had Showtime doing the production for them. They didn't have they
Yeah,
had
that's what I said. Cause the
yeah.
camera worked everything. Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
that's what I'm saying. So
yep.
they gotta actually do the production themselves now. And I see
I don't think we never.
how they listen. They basically did a kind of like an all access with 4 different motherfuckers.
Oh, okay. I ain't see.
Like you ain't seen it?
It's yeah. I seen one of them. I ain't see the other ones.
Oh yeah,
It sound like they using the same narrator too. Am I tripping? Is that the same narrator from my
no,
Alexa?
it ain't the same narrator. No, that
Okay,
I know
okay. It sound.
that voice. That's like a legendary voice on the all
Yeah,
access.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay,
That's
okay,
like
okay. I
motherfucking
thought
Mark Kriegel or somebody. I don't know who that shit
Yeah.
is. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
But the niggas that they use, it's a good voice, but it ain't that one. You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
thought
like
they
the
had that
female
all
voices is
access
better.
voice. I was about to say, damn. What you watch? I was talking about. I seen the. Let me see which one I just watched. It's
No,
the
but you see
key.
what Pitbull and I was saying how fucked up he was. You know what I'm saying? He said
What
that
you mean? How?
like how fucked up he was. Like in the beginning of his career, he said he couldn't even offer his kids a tortilla. That's a fucked up. That's fucked up right there. I ain't never been that fucked up. Like nigga,
It's hard over there in Mexico, man.
that nigga said a tortilla, a tortilla,
He mean that shit, bro.
a
Yeah,
tortilla.
man.
Hey, Uncle
It's
Junior, a
hard. It's
tortilla.
hard. It's
He
hard
always had
over
some
there,
oodles. That
man.
niggas ain't had no oodles and noodles.
Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. That's why you fight like that, bro.
That nigga said a tortilla. Well, you got a tortilla with kids. Listen, his wife was crying. You know that's how fucked up he was. Like he
Crying
said,
for what? What you mean?
like they was fucked up. Like nigga,
Oh
she
yeah,
was explaining it too. Like nigga, they was fucked up. Like
it's hard over
they
there,
got
bro.
kids. They got kids. They can't feed them. They ain't got nowhere to live. They ain't got nothing. This nigga keep telling my nigga, I'm trying to get this boxing shit off the ground. Like nigga, if you don't get the fuck
That's
out there and
why
get a job, I can dig it. Like
That's
nigga.
why they tell you. That's why he wanted to fight Tank again for the
Yeah,
payday,
nigga.
motherfucker.
That's why every time I try to change my life, it be like nigga, it be like
That's why he wanted to fight Tank for that payday, bro.
nigga ain't got no time to look for a job. Type shit. It's like nigga, if you don't get out there and sell that motherfucking crack,
Yeah, for real. Make something happen. Shit.
Cracker ass.
He gonna have to put his push ice down, huh, Chop?
Son got to give nigga. Got to go up in this motherfucking bank or something.
Hey, you seen that shit they dropped on the PBC channel
Yeah,
about
that's what I was just talking about.
I did. I just looked at it as soon as you said that shit.
Yo, that
Damn,
shit
they got an
fire.
episode with Tim Zoo, Rolly, Pitbull. Yeah, they got 2 episodes of that shit. You
You
see?
ain't see that shit, H?
I'm about to watch it. Some
Hey,
new
H, you
shit.
got listen, H, you go watch one of them right now and then come
Yeah.
back.
All right, I'm gonna go back.
I
I'm gonna go
want
back.
to
I'm gonna
hear your
watch this.
perspective on that shit. Yeah.
Now where you gotta go look up? Where you gotta go look up that on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on
Yeah, it's on
YouTube.
Okay.
YouTube.
Hey,
I
Yeah.
I'm
don't
telling you
have no
that shit.
Amazon Prime.
That
I
shit
don't
It's
It's
on
have
the
on
it.
PBC
YouTube.
channel.
it's a different
Premier Boxing channels.
it's
Premier
a
Boxing
different
channel.
That shit like an all access for like all four of them niggas.
like some
You gonna be able to? Are you gonna be able to buy the pay per view on Amazon type of shit when you go on there?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you gonna be able to buy it off Amazon. Yeah. That shit fire though. Like listen, now that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, y'all see that shit, right? You get to see like kind of like, all right. So like, if niggas ain't see it, then you got Tim Zoo or you got Keith Thurman or you got Rolly and Pitbull. Y'all might want to just like reserve your pick until you see that. You know what I'm saying? It may give you. Not saying it's gonna change your pick or anything. I'm saying, but it may give you more insight. You know what I'm saying? It may make you. I mean, it may make you feel like, oh, this nigga working or he like that. You know what I'm saying? Or, I mean, it can be cap. It can also be like cap. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga. It can also could be like nigga just talking, but like. I mean, you kind of gauge like if a nigga, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm still rocking with Rolly, but like watching seeing the Pitbull and shit, right? It's like it made me kind of want to change my pick because it's like, damn, this nigga Pitbull looking like nigga like this shit life or death type shit. Like nigga, this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I need this. Like y'all got me. I mean, like I'm not coming here to play at all. Like I need this. He said, nigga, it said, nigga, like I guess his bitch told him like nigga some shit like nigga like
Because
he be like I mean he don't want to run another shit. Said nigga like he said
I
if
guess
you ain't gonna
Pitbull looking at it like
if
this
you
in his
ain't gonna
team.
feed your kids, who gonna feed them?
I
You know
guess
what I
I
mean?
guess I guess Manny Pacquiao still manage him, promote him.
He's still yeah, I think he's still with Manny Pacquiao Promotions. It's the nigga
Because I think Pitbull and his team is looking at it this way. It's more plausible to get a rematch with Tank if we win than Rolly.
oh
I
yeah,
just
for
think
sure.
Tank is done with Rolly. He's done. I don't care if he win. I don't care if he knock out Pitbull. He's just done with him.
Oh yeah,
He don't want to go
yeah.
back down that avenue because but it's more plausible.
Regardless if you get a Tank rematch, right? Your career
Hmm.
just go to another level,
Yep.
being a world champion. Like your pay go up. I know most niggas when they sign that boxing contract, they may say, nigga, once you become world champion, you know what I'm saying? Say it's like, oh, we pay you 100,000 right now. And then once you become world champion, your
Yep.
minimum is $1 million. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
it's like, nigga, at the bare minimum, if I was just getting 500,000, and once I become champion, the bare minimum I can get is $1 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So you have
Exactly.
a drastic pay increase. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's like, nigga.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's like drastic. And it's not like you can't get over $1 million, but the bare minimum is $1 million. Type shit. So it's like, you're getting that.
But see, if like I said, if he comes out victorious and wins that title and stuff, they're gonna have guys that's gonna be looking to fight him in the weight class as opposed to wanting to fight Rolly. All that shit gonna switch. It
Yeah,
ain't gonna be about.
RGJ. It's because they gonna see him as an easy target, though.
It
You know
ain't gonna
what
be
I'm saying?
like, well, it just Tank got a rematch Rolly. I mean, a Pitbull, you want to title. The other guys gonna be looking at Pitbull now.
oh yeah,
Cause
but
they gonna
listen,
they
don't
gonna
get it
see they
fucked
gonna
up
see him
though.
as
Don't get
food, though. They gonna see him
Pitbull
as
be a bad
food.
matchup for certain niggas too though. Like,
I don't. I'm gonna say this. I think he'd be a tough out for T.O.
yeah,
Oh, by
He's
his
done with
style,
his
I
style.
by
think
his
he'd be a
style,
Not
tough
saying
yeah.
out
he'll beat T.O., but I
for
think he'll
Devin
be
too.
a tough out for T.O., man. Not
I
saying
think he
he'll win that
listen.
fight.
I ain't gonna hold you. I may think I'm crazy with this one. I think he may be a tough out for Matias too.
You probably so.
Matias, cause listen, I feel like Matias ain't have a nigga like a nigga that's coming forward. He gonna put Matias on his back foot.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
he got the speed and the agility to get a nigga off balance. Like,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
can Matias motherfucking generate that shit from like
Yep.
Matias don't really punch like going backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, you know what I'm saying? But the reason I think we're rolling is though I think And the things I think I give Rolly a chance because it's like, oh, he gonna put Rolly on his back foot, but Rolly would throw that shit going backwards. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like off the back foot. Let me not say going backwards, but off the back foot, he would throw some dumb shit. And Rolly is back with Ishmael Silas. Like that nigga
Yeah.
Bullet was a bullet. That nigga Bullet was one of them niggas. This is what I hate with these fake ass trainers. Bullet is one of them niggas that just be in the gym type shit, right? And you've been around the gym, and all of a sudden you become a trainer because you've been in the gym. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I be teaching my son how to stand like this, and my son 5 years old, or throw the 1 to 2 to 3. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying, the 4 to 5. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I watch this shit every day, but nigga, I ain't no trainer. Let's just start there. I done been to boxing gym since I was young. After I got shot, I went back to the boxing gym for a year and some change just to get my balance back. You know what I'm saying? But it's like,
I always
but
did look
nigga,
at Bullet as a chief second. If he be in the corner, he'd be a chief second. I never looked at him as a one.
yeah, but nigga ain't a trainer. Niggas get caught up in this shit business for so long. It's like, nigga, oh, I'm a trainer now. Not saying you can't be a trainer, but
No,
you don't know this shit that real trainers know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no.
this nigga Silas, he done trained multiple niggas, different niggas. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like, he's a world class trainer, the nigga. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yep.
He's a world class Cuban trainer, too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga done built a fortune off of training type shit. Like, he done built a lot of world champions.
Yep.
So, yeah, he ain't no more. He ain't no motherfucking Bullet, I tell you that.
Mm-mm.
Like, how you paying it like that?
Bullet say he got fighters though.
Huh?
Bullet say he's still training fighters though.
Of course, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you a nigga in
So,
the gym, right? Listen. Like, if I was just to walk in the gym, right? If you were any kid, any mom, anybody, any teenager walking in the gym, you don't really have the luxury of saying, nigga, oh, I want to train. Bullet walk up to you. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, that nigga gonna be a trainer. You don't go in that gym like you don't know nothing from nothing. It's like you don't know, like, oh, this nigga, he a nigga in the gym that says he's a trainer. You know what I'm saying? Like. Of course, nigga. Of course. Yeah, nigga, go over there, nigga, give me that, nigga. I want you to hit the bag like this. Boom, boom, boom. I want you to. That's what most trainers do when you go in the gym. Niggas tell you what to do right here. After they tell you that for 5 seconds, nigga, they leave you there to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit. Niggas leave you there to do it. You know what I'm saying? Nigga may look at you over there and come back and say, no, do it like this, and then go back and leave you there to do that.
Yeah, stop doing
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Do
First time being that joint, looking nigga, you tired of shit. You looking at that nigga. Soon as that nigga look your way, you act like you doing some shit. Like, and then, like, nigga,
And that's why I was saying
like,
they call Rolly a goofy, but he ain't stupid. He
yeah.
probably said, well,
Shit
damn,
like talking
I got knocked out by Tank. His old man damn near knocked me out too. Oh no, I gotta make a change.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Or
I gotta make a change, man. There's 2 fights that I should have got knocked. Well, I got knocked out in one, but that other one I should have been knocked out. And the old
He
man
made it
hurted
through the
me.
grace of himself.
Yep. He said, "Man, I gotta do something different than I'm fighting a pit bull."
he talking about a chihuahua.
I like you,
Nigga
Bullet.
actually went in. That nigga actually went and adopted a chihuahua. He called him Eastside too. The nigga said, nigga walk around with his chihuahua calling him Eastside. Like nigga, this nigga is hilarious though. Like,
He playing when that nigga couldn't feed. That nigga couldn't feed his kids tortillas. He playing.
Nigga hilarious.
Playing, nigga. I couldn't feed
That
my
first
kids
good one,
tortillas.
he had a pinata like with motherfucking Eastside Crew's face on it. You know what I'm saying? Started beating it. They showed that nigga shit the pit bull. That nigga pit bull started cracking the fuck up.
Yeah, you laughing.
Like even Pitbull gotta laugh at that shit. Like, yeah, this nigga is
The
funny.
fucking fool. He's stupid. He's
Can't even take this nigga serious.
People be trying to serious as a heart attack every time.
I seen that nigga like that nigga was cracking up. I'll tell you that nigga. Nigga Rolly in the chain, man. Nah, listen. I know they fighting Devin. I want to bring up the Rolly and Ryan, but both of these niggas right now, if they would have been, come on, like that shit would have been goofy. Like you know what I'm saying, like that would have been a dumb. Like I'm saying, like Rolly and Ryan.
Yeah, it would have just been like, I'll tune in. That would have been a
That would have been a way more competitive fight.
That would have been a fire stick draw.
No, that would you could pay for that.
Nah,
you could pay for that for sure.
care for that.
It would have been way more entertaining. That's way more.
The press conference and shit.
Yeah, but even the fight though, in my opinion,
I
like
feel like Rolling
even the fight, I don't feel like it's going to be way like with this fight, niggas looking at it like, oh, Devin is going to be one-sided fight.
Yeah, kinda ish. I feel like Ryan gonna do better than the people think.
Yeah, but I'm saying with Rolly, niggas would have been looking at it like it's a 50-50 fight type shit. Like even if you had Ryan 60-40, it's like
Yeah, it would have been
niggas looking at Dev and Ryan like it's fucking 80-20.
Yeah. Well, Vegas got it. Not yet.
And I feel like it would have been better for Devin or whoever won. It would have made this fight bigger. And it would have been a unification. Well, first of all, and Devin, Rolly is whoever the winner of this fight is an option for Devin too. The winner of the Rolly fight, so if Rolly was the win.
That would be fire.
Right, listen, this would be the good thing. No,
Devin would be.
Hey, this how I can see. Listen now, listen. Rolly win, right? Okay, Rolly win, right? Or Pitbull win, right? Let's just say Rolly win though, right? After Devin beats Ryan, right? He come over to PBC, right? He come over to PBC, right? He gets Rolly, then Tank.
Fire.
Hey, Uncle Jay, what you think about that?
What?
Okay, what I'm saying is Devin beats Ryan, right?
Yeah.
Okay, say Rolly beats Pitbull, or even if Pitbull win, but I'm just saying Rolly. But after that, Devin comes to PBC, right?
Yeah.
Devin comes to PBC. He gets Rolly, and then like as soon as he get Rolly, he ordered like he come to PBC, signs a 2-fight deal. The first fight Rolly, the next fight is Tank. You know what I'm saying? Like it's already like agreed on as soon as he signed type shit.
Yeah. That makes sense.
As soon as he signed, like when he signed, Tank name is already on the paper type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sound about right. Because I think Pitbull would be one of the most other credible opponents he had on his resume since Tank Rolling.
Yo, this shit kind of hard, bro. I can't lie, nigga. This shit hard as fuck. Cause they show Keith Thurman when he was a young ass nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Dang, that shit crazy, bro. I like this shit, bro. And like they trying to build up Tim Zoo to be a star, bro. Like you see that nigga on the racetrack and shit, and foreign cars and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that motherfucker, Ferrari was pushing that motherfucker too.
Yeah. And then he was like, man, this sport is a lot of pussies in this shit. He was talking shit, Tim Zoo. That nigga said, nigga, it's more Twitter battles in boxing than actual real fights.
Yeah.
He was keeping it real with that.
That's why I was saying, he understood from a young kid. I don't understand. I don't know what their relationship. I heard him and his dad relationship might be kind of strained. But from a young kid, he understood the magnitude of his dad's career in America.
Yeah, his dad was a legend. I ain't gonna knock out Zab Judah.
Like they came from they come from like Russia or something. So it's like
you cannot talk about not talk about Tim Costa Zoo in American boxing history. His name gonna always be mentioned.
Yeah, because what he did to Zab Judah, bro. Zab, bro, at that time, Zab was the nigga, bro. Everybody loves Zab, bro.
Zab was beyond that nigga. He was like, videos.
Yeah.
And he saying like nigga, he was saying like he can't wait for this moment. Like this is the moment. Like he like I was cool in
Yeah.
Australia. He like nigga, but he like I was a big fish in a small
Yeah.
pond. You know
But
what I'm
that
saying?
nigga
Yeah.
said they said he did 12 pay-per-views
Yeah,
already in
12
Australia.
already.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his goal was still to get to America. Like he still ain't
Yeah.
feel like he was. I mean, he ain't doing nothing. He still felt like he like all right, that's cool and all, but like he like this is where it's at though. Like nigga,
Yeah, that's true.
you know what I mean?
He understood where his bread is buttered.
He
He
said I was a
understood
big
that.
fish in a small pond, and it
Yep.
just was like nigga, he trying to be a big fish in a big pond type shit. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? That's when you know like nigga.
Who knows? Who knows, Chop?
What you say over
Maybe
there?
him and Boots will be the fight of the future.
Yeah, maybe.
Shit.
Thanks.
You
I feel
know?
like
Yeah.
I don't have listen. I don't have a because I fuck with Tim Zoo too. You know what I'm saying? I don't like. I'm not like. If he was the win, I'd be happy. I would be just as happy as him
Yeah.
as I am for Thurman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, cause I always been a Tim Zoo nigga. Like before Tim Zoo was even popping. Like
Mm-hmm.
niggas around me now, I used to be for it, nigga, put niggas on Tim Zoo because the Mel situation. My man,
Yeah.
the Mel. I used to be like, nigga, this nigga Tim Zoo. I used to be like, yo, this nigga Mel, he going this historic run. Niggas like, oh, Mel going to fight. You should go up. I used to be telling niggas, no. He got smoke at 54 for a minute. You know what I'm saying? He got
That's why
Tim
I
Zoo.
keep.
He
That's
got
why I
fun
keep
doing.
saying, Chop. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. If Virgil can stay healthy,
Word.
if Virgil Ortiz can stay healthy, and it seemed like he's healthy since he moved up, I can hope. That's another. That was a big fight. That was the fight for in the future for Boots. Was Virgil.
Mm-hmm.
That was the fight that was talked about before either one of them guys was even considered to be a champion. It was already talk
Facts.
about that fight.
Facts.
Yep. And it's still a possibility. They both young. Only
Yeah,
thing is if
and I
Virgil
think
can
if
stay
Tim Zoo,
healthy.
and let's just say Keith Thurman beats him, right?
Yep.
I don't think it. I don't think it fucks up his career or anything.
And he don't lose his belt because it's a 10-round fight. You know?
No, they said he lose the belt now though.
Man, I heard it was a 10-rounder.
No,
The WBO wasn't on the line.
no, Uncle Jay. There's a lot of shit that came out, right? We ain't gonna know to the fight, but I heard that. Look, listen, they said in the beginning, right?
Mm-hmm.
The belt wasn't gonna be on the line, right? And then motherfucking the belt wasn't gonna be on the line. So they was fighting at 155, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they came out, WK said, nigga, they couldn't sanction the fight because it was gonna be a 12-round fight though already. They just couldn't sanction the fight because fucking Keith Thurman was inactive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's been inactive. They couldn't sanction the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Then they came out and said, motherfucker, if Tim Zoo was to lose, he loses the belt even though the belt not on the line.
What kind of shit? Man, who get the belt?
It's vacant. Like, it's vacant if Tim Zoo
Shit.
loses.
So is it a 12-round fight?
Yeah, it's a
What
12-round
kind of
fight.
shit is that, man? What kind of shit is that? I
Yeah.
don't even think
Yeah,
Terman.
you can't even
Hey,
listen. You can't even headline. You can't even have a pay-per-view headline 10-round fight.
I can't.
that'd be disrespecting the fans.
I can't fathom that, man. It's like I never
Yo,
heard of that,
imagine they did
man.
some shit like that. That'd be super nigga. Y'all gave us a pay-per-view 10-rounder.
I never heard of. I never. Cause you know what, Chop? It makes sense because I kept saying to myself, where these guys at in their career, because Thurman done came back from a bunch of layoffs. He ain't never fought no 10-rounder.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't make no sense. The
Yep.
WBO was on some nut shit. They could have just put the belt on the line, put it at 54. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on with the bullshit. Now y'all niggas getting into like, oh, we
That's
can't
why
say.
I
Come
say
on, bro.
the
It's
mystery of the
politics.
PBC. You never know what you're gonna get with the PBC.
It's
That's the
politics.
mystery.
I'm saying that if it was the WBA, like that's that Bob shit. Bob put
Yep.
that's that what
Yep.
Bob on his belt.
Like, that's why I told some people, Chop. I say if y'all thought that for sure that Frank Martin and Tank was gonna fight, you're lying. Y'all never
Mm-hmm.
thought that fight was gonna come to fruition. You're lying. I said, but that's how the PBC. They're a
Uh-huh.
mystery. Nobody, if y'all say, yeah, no, you didn't. Because y'all wasn't
Yeah.
even talking up that fight. Y'all was still
Word.
on the fact that Shakur didn't make the fight with Frank. I wasn't even
Uh-huh.
couldn't even take in the equation. Everybody was saying a Pitbull rematch or maybe El Rayo and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Some of that magnitude. Nobody mentioned Frank. And I say it's a good
Hmm.
possibility Frank could be in the equation. Oh no, not Frank. I
Yeah.
said, well then who he's gonna fight then? He didn't fight Shakur. Who he's gonna fight? El Rayo? De Los Santos? Who he's gonna fight? Pitbull moved up and challenged Rolly at 140. So who Frank was gonna fight? Michelle Rivera he beat already. Who? I say the most plausible and the most feasible and smart fight for Tank next is Frank Martin.
Mm-hmm.
I say it's pretty much a common sense thing because he should have been in the mix with all these other guys.
What's up?
Even without Tank, when you mentioned Raul, you
And
should have
one thing
mentioned.
what I'll do with niggas, like if you do something for Al, right? Al will always Al like he can't promise you nothing, but he'll tell you like boom. All
Mm-hmm.
right, I mean, like, I remember Keith was saying it years ago, he was telling niggas like nigga, once he gave that belt up, he was saying, nigga, as soon as you
Mm-hmm.
come back, I'm gonna get you the motherfucking
Yep.
shot at them saying. We can't promise him nothing, but he probably did everything in his power to get him. I mean,
Yep.
he probably did everything in his power to get Earl to fight him. I mean,
Yep.
came back, got him the Pacquiao fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
If you do shit for me, I mean, it's like one hand washed up, and that's why these niggas is loyal to Al, because they know, like I'm saying, like, he gonna get
Yep.
you right. I mean, or he gonna be a man in his word, he gonna try to do with everything. I'm saying,
Yep.
or like how Crawford and Faith and Bud, telling Bud all these years, you gonna give him the Pacquiao fight, get him this, get him that, nigga, and then I'll come through and get his fighters to fight. How many Al fighters he got the Pacquiao fight? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You couldn't get the nigga one time, nigga, for your biggest fight on your joint, nigga. You might gotta overpay. You might gotta whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
I mean, if he was willing to do what he needed to do, like, I mean, his fighters, he got the Canelo fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
How many of his fighters he got the biggest fight in their career that they wanted? You know what I'm saying? At the time, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever was the biggest fight in that any weight division for their fighter, I mean, he attempt to make it, either he get it or he go hard and attempt to make it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I'm saying like, oh well, Canelo and Benavidez, he might not got it, but he's went hard at attempting to get it.
Yeah. He tried. Yeah.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to go hard to try to get you the biggest fights possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
You
saying
right.
niggas be having this false shit about how them. Oh, they don't make fights. They don't work with people. They don't. How? The shit is the proof is in the pudding. You see how many niggas out fighters he sent to other platforms. You see it. You see, anytime the fighters on his side, any big fighters that was on his side, if he had both the fighters or all four fighters or all three, all those fights got made every time. Every time the fights was they gonna get made. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Mel and Tim, I felt that fight is going to get made.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever Mel come back, it was scheduled to be made. Like, nigga, he gonna
Yep.
make the. Why wouldn't he? Like, you listen, you do good business and you please both of your fighters. What you supposed to do is in the fights or whatever you is. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you not make it? Like, it makes no sense.
That's why. That's why. That's
It
why.
makes everybody happy. It
That's
makes
why I
the
say.
business happy, the network, the
That's why
promote.
I say, Chop. The PBC. That's what was smart by Floyd. The PBC and Al Heyman. they wouldn't have been the same entity if they'd have fooled with HBO. Because HBO was so finicky and everybody wanted hands on to direct and stuff like that. You say, well, we take our platform to either Fox, we know we take our platform to Showtime. We're gonna have more hindsight and we're gonna have more hands on the situation when it comes to boxing than HBO.
Yeah. Facts.
Yep. But if you really look at it, from a stylistic and what the brand was trying to sell, HBO would have been trying to sell hard Munguia and Canelo over Benavidez. Somebody like, oh no. I said, no, you talking in the now. But back in then days, HBO looked at boxing a different way from Showtime.
They're trying to
Because
push
the
that
reason
shit.
why I say that, Munguia fits the typical fighter profile from Mexico for HBO.
Right.
He falls in that profile,
Mm-hmm.
And then Canelo started his career with HBO. He had, outside of the Floyd fight, he had a lot of his big fights. His career was made on HBO. I said that's what hurt Floyd. That's what hurt Bud. I said that's what hurt Bud. I said HBO really built Terrence's career.
Mm-hmm.
That's what really built his career was HBO. And when he
ESPN is
went to Top Rank, Tyrann was like, well, let's see. We went to ESPN. It was like, let's see what you're going to do on your own now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I see it. A lot of fighters, certain situations is different from everybody else. You see, Tank, they wouldn't have been able to deal with the HBO because they too nitpicky.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't have been able to deal. A lot of them fighters wouldn't. That's why Broner left. That's why a lot of them fighters didn't last. They couldn't deal with the HBO. They couldn't deal with the guys and stuff like that that worked alongside and dealt with HBO and stuff like that.
Where I could see in the next year or two, I could see like ESPN leaving out of not like
Yep.
leaving out of boxing,
Yeah.
but I could see everything going to ESPN Plus, like, because it's
Yeah.
kind of like what they do, kind of a little bit. They kind of
Yep.
it's basically most of the fights ESPN it's kind of what they doing already. They already started going to streaming world
Yeah.
before like most people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what ESPN Plus is for. It's really like a streaming network that you pay a monthly subscription
Yep.
for.
Yeah. Because
You pay a monthly subscription for it that's on ESPN. That's what like a Disney motherfucker, well, Walt Disney, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Subscription. So it's like that's basically what they doing. The same shit like on Amazon or the Zone, you know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. They only put certain fights on ESPN.
Yep.
Like niggas knows that they only put like the big major fights that's on ESPN directly, but most of those fights are ESPN Plus. You know what I'm saying?
And then the thing about it, Chop, what they don't understand when you talk about the world sports leader, you're having a lot of different facets of ESPN and stuff like that that they can promote to the public and stuff.
Yeah.
But especially if college sports is growing and
It's
getting bigger
easier to
and bigger.
get. That's why they put most of their shits on regular TV because it's like it's easier to get ratings from like ESPN. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's not like you drawing in boxing ratings. So like if you was to just put a boxing event on ESPN,
Yep.
right? Like it's kind of hard to judge their rate because it's like, okay, at any given time, moment of the time, like I just left the crib, my TV is on ESPN, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think so? Imagine motherfuckers all around the world had they TV sitting on ESPN. So if a boxing
Yep.
event just happened to come on, if a motherfucker that's not even watching the event, not even looking at the TV, you know what I'm saying? It's a
Yep.
different level of ratings, you know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
like it's like it's easier for like a YouTube channel. If a motherfucker YouTube channel got motherfucking fucking 10 million subscribers, right?
Yep.
Don't you think it would be easy? It would be easier for them niggas to get a million likes than a motherfucker that has a 2 million subscriber channel. It's kind of hard for them niggas to get a
Yep.
million likes. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like
That's what, like I said, Chop. That's why these fighters got to understand. When you look at HBO in the past, and it's still in existence, you look at Showtime, that's still in existence. They
yeah,
broadcast and their network wouldn't break base off of just sports.
yeah,
They didn't
yeah.
start
No,
up that
no,
way.
yeah,
See,
at all.
ESPN is all sports. And if
Yeah,
you can't
facts.
take advantage of that platform, something wrong with you.
Yeah, facts.
But look again, when you go
Yeah.
look, it's gonna be gone.
And
Cause
it's not,
you
and
got
like
the
what you call it wasn't HBO or something. It wasn't, that wasn't basic cable. It wasn't like, okay, you get ESPN with basic cable. So it's like, nigga, you had to actually order like a motherfucking a premium package type
yep.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To even get HBO and Showtime. So by them not being basic, they don't have as many
Yep.
like subscribers or like viewership. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like a ESPN viewership would be motherfucking already comes in the tens of millions. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So like for any show that's on Showtime, not just boxing, any
Yep.
show that come on Showtime, at the max they may have 1 million viewers. You know what I'm saying? So that's a
Yep.
success for them. You know what I'm saying? So a
Yep.
nigga try to compare these numbers to like a Showtime number. It's not the same. It's a bigger
No, it's not.
platform. It's the same shit like with Amazon Prime. So if you got more people that motherfucking naturally just using Prime, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you got more people that has more, say motherfucking Prime or has motherfucking,
Yep.
I don't
That's
know,
why I say
motherfucking,
ESPN,
say if they have 50
they
million
Nielsen
subscribers, you know
ratings.
what I'm saying? Or
That's
they
why I
got
say
50 million motherfucking whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
that's
They
why I
have
say,
they have the
Chop.
broader reach. You have a broader reach. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Yeah, like you have a broader reach basically. That's what I'm saying. Like you have a broader reach. So like,
That's why I don't like to go into that area, Chop, when y'all been discussing because it's so in depth. That's not a
yeah,
discussion you can just talk on a random, on a whim. You got
yeah,
to
yeah,
really do your
yeah.
homework and your research.
Yeah, and you can't just have that discussion with anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Why,
You gotta.
where he has a platform and he has a platform. I said, but it's not the same thing everywhere. It's not. HBO and Showtime was two boxing networks, and they ran it different. They didn't run
Uh-huh.
it the same. Yeah, they got the same thing in common, boxing, the title. That's it. But it was not run the same. The people that was handling that part of the network ran it different. It
Uh-huh.
was totally different. It's like the
Right.
PBC, Showtime, Fox was different than these other entities. It was run different and stuff like that. We want to see the best fights. We want to see the talked about fighters that can fight the other talked about fighters. We all want to see that and stuff like we want to see that. But we don't know what always goes on behind the scenes. Yeah, we can say this to the public, but the powers that be can be like, nah, and they the one that control the situation. If that network say, nah, I would rather see something else, I got something else lined up, what you gonna do,
Uh-huh.
Chop? Well, I got my own promotions, and what platform you working on? Mine's are yours. But then if you feel that way, go get your own network. Create your own network.
Facts.
That's a difference. You know what I'm
Facts. That's
saying?
why I think most people that like they get caught up into like just the call outs and the YouTube shit because they only see boxing on the surface level. Like most of them, I mean, might have just got into it, don't really know how in depth shit is. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
So
I
they
see,
just see,
Chop.
they just look at this shit on the surface level. Like
You see a
it's
lot of
actually
them
more
niggas,
complicated when you know more shit because it's like so
a lot of them
they can't see it the way I see it because all they see is the surface level. They just see a call out and that means you shit. You know what I'm saying?
yep, that's why I say a lot of them fighters today, they wouldn't have made it on Showtime. And I don't want to call names. They wouldn't have made it. They wouldn't have made it because
Mm-hmm.
HBO, they wouldn't have made it.
You know.
They'd have been like, you know what? We are get you out your contract. Good luck with your career and wherever else you go.
Uh-huh.
We done.
Word.
We done. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be playing these mind
Mm-hmm.
games and bullshit and
Like
stuff
boxing
like
was
that.
kind of like before the internet, you could kind of
Yep.
run
Hmm.
boxing as if it was the WWE. You know what I'm saying? You could pick and choose like Even though somebody had to fight, had to know how to fight.
Mm-hmm.
But once you figured out who knew how to fight, you could pick and choose who got the opportunities. You know what I'm saying? And you still could kind of do it now, but it's kind of harder because people know more. But you could really monopolize the game and put who you wanted. I'm saying you could build up who you wanted to build up and put whoever you wanted to put in front. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, if they just told you this person was a good fighter, you didn't have to know this nigga from a can of paint. They just tell you, oh, he's
That's
fighting
what I
this
was. That's what I
champion.
was saying, Chop. But a lot of people don't understand the big wigs in the world. They always rubbing elbows. We just don't see it.
Facts.
And you know what made me understand that? And I used to watch that all the time. I know a lot of us did wrestling for
Yeah.
years. Vince
Uh-huh.
McMahon was rubbing elbows with Ted Turner. That's why if you notice a lot of NWA wrestlers was crossing over to the WWE until Ted Turner said, you know what? Just buy me out. You can have the whole company. You can have my whole stable, roster, and whatever. You can have it all. Because when it came to ratings, Ted Turner was blowing Vince McMahon out the water when it came to ratings. They couldn't match what TBS had until Ted Turner was like, you know what? I'm just done with all of it. I'm selling a lot of my stock and stuff like that. A lot of the stuff that I'm moving on from and stuff like that. My other family members and other people with the company, they're gonna be taking over and stuff like that. Whatever you want to match me, whatever you want to offer me, I'm good. Vince McMahon was able to get it. That's why I see a lot of back in the day, HBO and Showtime was rubbing elbows. It didn't work out here. But I'm gonna give you an opportunity to go work, make sure it works out over there. And who knows, you might
Right.
blow up. We might
Showtime
have a
came in
spot
because
for
the
you. That's why a
motherfucker,
lot of them guys went back and
well,
forth, back
HBO,
and
they
forth.
kind of had the game monopolized. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
Showtime came in and kind of unmonopolized the game. That's like with anything. I'm saying, like,
Yep.
that's like
Yep.
with anything. Like, I don't know. I always break shit down to drills because that's what
Yep.
I do. But I'm just saying, like, but if you, because that's just what I know. So it's like, but if you motherfucking, if I'm the only motherfucker that's on the block with work or a certain kind of work, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I can monopolize the game. I can, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Pick and choose type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like, it's a difference. Like, nigga, I can make my players wait an hour. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But it's like,
Yep.
but if it not, if I got competition, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yep.
no, nigga, I gotta jump up and be the first nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's certain shit you can't
Yep.
really
That's
monopolize.
what I'm seeing. It's like, for example, you can come to me and be like, Uncle J, you got a lot of good fighters under your platform and stuff like that. And I know you're comfortable. I know where you at. You're being taken care of good.
Yeah.
But how much are your fighters making? And be like, well, that's I say outside of taxes and everything else and fees and all this and that. This is how much we take home, my fighters and me as a trainer. And you'd be like, man, why don't think you ever thought about crossing over and coming to me? We can match it, and then we're gonna go from there. What? Yeah, we can match what you getting over here. Plus, we might give you something under the table. We might give you a signing bonus that nobody never does. You never know because why? The particular fighter I have.
Right.
Yes. And like I said, that's a lot of in-depth, you know what I'm saying? Because we'd be getting off the subject and stuff like that. But there's a lot of intel that you just don't know that goes on when it comes to the business. It's a lot of intel. That's why back in the day, you seen a lot of promotions and managers and stuff was hopping for this and why? Because what they always say, Chop, oh man, we always looking for the best deal for my fighter. Always.
Yeah. Always.
Always. As the number one, my job as a promoter, manager, or advisor to make sure my fighter gets the best deal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's off top. That's the numero uno. Make sure that
Facts.
my fighter gets the best deal. So
Uh-huh.
if they want to offer him a fight over here, and they want to offer him a fight deal over here, and he's gonna max out more on this side and stuff. Why would I stay there?
Yeah. And that's just why it's good not being a promoter. Cause like I think like the promoter, right? Sometimes like I was
Yeah.
saying this with the Shakur shit. The company may put the company first, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And not the fighter, you know what I'm saying? Let's say you have like, oh, if you got top ranked lawyers speaking on you, they bottom lines to make sure what's the best deal for top rank and not what's the best deal for Shakur, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's why you should also have like your manager or whatever, the nigga that has the best interest for you. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like, oh, with
Mm-hmm.
Devin, it's like no matter what platform you're with, they gonna have Bill in there doing what's best for Devin. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
Not what's best for like Matchroom, not what's best for top rank, what's best for Devin. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's gonna go first. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Because I see it good. I see you know what hurt. I see you know what kind of hurt Bud and kind of a lot of fighters and stuff like that. I say ESPN is a big platform,
Yeah.
but HBO and Showtime was a bigger platform for boxing.
Oh yeah, for
But think
sure.
about it, Chop.
For sure.
When you look at the sport of boxing, man, if it wasn't, well, Floyd was still in the mix. Floyd was still around the other guys. Man, they made before HBO folded or shut down or whatever you want to call it for boxing, and
Yeah.
nobody knows what Top Rank was going to do. You're gonna go on Showtime. You're gonna bring your fighters over there. When they went, shit, man, HBO had Lomachenko like he was a god.
Yeah, for sure.
Still
It was
talking
a
about
false.
it.
Yeah, I mean they like listen. People used to think Uncle Jay. People used to think Lomachenko was like a superstar,
No cap.
but it was false. It was like you know what I'm saying just by the promotion. You know what I'm saying so
Yep,
it was like he wasn't really actually a star, but they promoted. You know what I'm saying
yep,
and I think Top Rank do that with a lot of their fighters. They like they good at listen. Like if we had to break down platforms, like I feel like they good at like hyping their fighters up or making them seem. We once call it promoting, making them seem as though they bigger than what they are.
yep, yep,
But also, I think they don't actually promote them neither, though. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
I don't think they actually promote them to become
Mm-hmm.
as big as they make them seem. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, they just, it's like a, it's a I feel like they hustling backwards type shit. So it's
Yep.
like, okay,
That's why I see. That's why I see.
like I
And
can tell you, like, oh, this is a good drug. This is a good drug. This is a great drug. But like, I'm not actually, you know what I'm saying? Out there selling that motherfucker. Like the drug is not selling that. Like it's not like
yep.
I'm saying. I'm telling you this shit is like that, but it's like
Mm-hmm.
you're saying you're not promoting it. It's like you
That's why I
promoting the
see.
shit, but
That's
you're
why I see. In a feasible situation, I know people gonna do what's best. People gonna do what's best for them, and I understand that. And some people get naive. Sometimes you got to mature in other areas to see the bigger picture.
like,
And I say the reason why, and I said that years ago, it wasn't an idea, good idea, but maybe like I said, they knew something better for Bud to re-up with Top Rank and ESPN, even though ESPN is
I
a big
feel like
platform for
when
sport.
you a big,
I say it would have been a whole lot plausible, but I don't know if I don't know how that'll play out
it's like
if
Bud
he,
was a big fish in a small pond type shit.
yeah. And I say, you
Okay,
know
like
what? I say he could have been fought for undisputed. I say because at that time, you look at Manny getting a little older, Floyd on his way out. You still had that big wave at welterweight. You know, you had Thurman sitting there. You had Spence on the up and coming. You had Danny Garcia moving up the weight class and stuff like that. You had Sean Porter and stuff. You had AB. You had a bunch of them fighters right there in the mix and stuff. You even had some older fighters. You had some Paulies. You had some, but that's where all the name welterweights was. And I say he re-signed with Top Rank. Yeah, he got that belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was undisputed at 140, but it wasn't the same. I say, now look at his career today.
And yeah, bad business practice. Like, okay, I'm not knowing the PBC business battle. You thinking like Top Rank is actually paying you more money than you would have made in PBC, but it's not the case because they're just giving you more guaranteed money. Don't mean that you're making more money than, like, you know what I'm saying, what PBC fighters are making. You know what I'm saying?
That might fuck you up.
You can tell the way PBC fighters are living, like the way you see niggas living.
Yeah.
There's no way they making the money that's being put down on paper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those them
There's
niggas.
no way you see like nigga the way the Charlos and them niggas live. It's like if you look at the money that was put down on paper, nigga, they might have never had more than $1 million put down on paper. But these niggas might got motherfucking $5 million houses and $5 million worth of cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way.
Niggas selling coke.
Hey, Chop, man, what you think was going on with Meek Mills, though? I know he repped the city like they said that nigga was on some fruity shit with P. Diddy. What you think about that?
Oh, we can get to that, but before we get to that Meek shit, right? Before we get to that Meek shit, you ain't say what's up with the motherfucking
Oh, the all access?
Yeah.
That shit was hard. I told you. I was on that shit. Like, I seen the last part with Rolly and Pitbull Cruz. So what I took from that, they was trying to like, you know what I mean? Build like hype up Rolly, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't take Rolly serious as a fighter for some reason.
Oh, yeah,
but you know what I mean? But with that, he wasn't trolling or nothing. Rolly was being serious about boxing on that documentary. So it just was hard for me to take him serious, but it still was good though. You know what I mean? Rolly was telling his story. I like the Pitbull Cruz shit though. Because I see they building him up to be
you
like.
only seen the first episode?
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the second one later. Later, I'm gonna watch that.
Okay, yeah. So basically, you see like the way, but so all for like seeing Thurman and motherfucking Tim Zoo, right?
I'm on that shit. I want to see that
All for
shit
seeing
bad
Thurman
now.
and Tim Zoo. So like, is your pick still Tim Zoo?
Yeah, it's still Tim, but I think I'm rooting for Thurman. You know, honestly, I'm rooting for Thurman. You know what I mean? But I think Tim gonna get him, bro. I think this fight is like to build up Tim Zoo. I feel like Keith Thurman is like an older dog. He an old dog in this fight. You know what I mean? He representing Florida, St. Pete, Florida, man, and he is the protege of a great champion, Hall of Famer, Winky Wright, bro. Let's see what he got left in the tank, bro, because he actually beat Barrios pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He looked like he didn't look too bad in that Barrios fight, to be real.
Yeah, not at all.
You know,
I think he's gonna be stronger too. I think he may be more healthy or more stronger. You know what I'm saying? More fit. And then
we
it's
don't
the
know what he
feet.
got though. Chop the
Yeah,
man is like
we don't.
36.
That's what I'm saying. That's just the wrong thing. Like he could come in that bitch and look like the old Keith, or he could come in that bitch and look like he over the hill Keith.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Either or, man. You know what I mean? But I think Tim looked like he hungry. Tim looked like he ready, but Thurman, you know, he got that fire lit inside of him. You know, that fire is back lit inside of him, bro. So this might be his last opportunity, last chance. But I'm telling you, if Tim Zoo beat this nigga ass, and for whatever reason, Crawford end up fighting Tim, and Tim end up knocking out Crawford the way his daddy knocked out Zab Judo, Tim Zoo gonna be one of the biggest names in boxing, bro.
Listen, and this the one thing I like, right? I think they both will be crazy and I think whoever lose, right? I know they say it's Keith the last time. I still think like Keith got like a lot of fights he can fight, even if he lose, and Tim Zoo, right? But listen, I think if Keith wins, in my opinion, right? I feel like if
the thing you gotta look at it too, Chop. like you say, it's how you lose.
Yeah.
What if it's one of these situations? Man, I thought Thurman won.
Yeah. I never
Well,
seen Thurman like completely get
yeah,
his ass whooped in a fight.
I
Like
thought
he,
Pacquiao beat him up. You know, I thought Pacquiao fucked him up.
yeah, but he
He had
gave
his moments. He
Pacquiao
came
gun
back a little
smoke.
bit.
He gave Pacquiao some
He
gun smoke in that
he came
fight too,
back
though.
at the end, like he came back, did his thing a little bit, but Pacquiao putting hands on him, bro.
He
You
put
know, he
hands
knocked.
on Pacquiao too, though.
Yeah, he did. He had his moments,
That's
but
what I'm
Pacquiao
saying.
really
Like
was hurting that nigga though.
I
Like
never seen him.
Pacquiao hurt that nigga bad, bro.
He did, but it was a 7-5 fight, right?
Oh,
That's,
okay. I'm not sure. I probably gave it a little wider, a little wider.
That's why I say
I gotta
Chop.
go back and watch it.
Yeah.
That's why I take.
It's been a
That's why
long
I
time.
say Chop. And
Yeah, watch
Bruce
it
Money.
tonight, H. Watch it tonight. Watch it.
See
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
been a long time, so I'm gonna go back and look at it. But from when I watched it, I remember Pacquiao whooping his ass. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I think Thurman did come back a little bit. He won some rounds in there, but it wasn't enough. Now Pacquiao knocked him down in round number 1, and I remember Pacquiao hit him with a body shot. Right, hit that nigga so hard, man. That dude took his mouthpiece out and was like screaming. I was like, damn. You know what I mean? He gave him a beating though.
Go back and watch it tonight, so we can talk about tomorrow. You gonna see, like, you gonna be like, yeah, that nigga Thurman was putting hands on that nigga.
I remember it then. Niggas was cooking Thurman. AB was like, he got cooked. Everybody was roasting that nigga, bro. Like, I remember, bro. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
Niggas was roasting because niggas was thinking this. This is why niggas was roasting Thurman, because they was thinking the same shit, that Pacquiao was over the hill and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Keith Thurman should beat him easily. Pacquiao, he a certain age.
Yeah. But the thing is, Thurman was coming off a layoff when he fought Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Thurman was a lot of injuries, surgeries. You know what I mean? And even that performance against Jose Cito. Yeah, he didn't look like the same Thurman in that fight.
But they still was having Thurman as the favorite.
Oh yeah, because he was young, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because of the young shit.
Yup, he was young. Pacquiao had took a loss not too long ago to what's his name? I think Jeff Horn. You know what I mean? He had took a loss to Jeff Horn and shit. So I don't know, bro. It's gonna be a good fight, to be honest. But I think it's gonna be Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu, younger, bigger. You know what I mean? He been staying active. It's like everything seems like it's favoring him in this fight.
Oh, yeah, for sure. He's definitely the safe pick.
They want to build him up too, Chop. They see he the future.
Yeah. But what I'm saying though, Thurman can upset that shit.
Yeah, he can. He do got the heart. He does have the heart to do it. He does have the pedigree. You know what I mean? But that I don't know, bro. That dude is hungry, man. He said he gonna knock out Keith Thurman, bro. He said he gonna knock him out, bro. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. I think Thurman gonna be moving. He gonna try to stick and move. Tim Tszyu said it's gonna be like a lion trying to chase a gazelle in this fight. He kept saying that, so I know Thurman said he gonna make him miss. He gonna make him pay.
Yeah,
I heard Thurman say that.
He said, "Nigga, make him miss, make him pay."
I know.
That's the difference, though. And Thurman hit niggas with some shit, so like that, like, you know what I'm saying, Thurman hit you with some.
I seen him. I seen Tim Tszyu get hurt. I seen him get dropped by Terrell Boucher, and that dude only had like 8 knockouts. He didn't even have no power really. So Thurman can catch him. Thurman can hurt him.
That's what I'm saying. And then he make him miss and make him pay. This ain't gonna be no motherfucking like he fighting Tony Harrison, nigga. Thurman gonna drop some bombs on you and make you miss.
Yeah, but one thing about like Harrison and Thurman, they both around like the same age and shit. But Thurman might be older than Tony, you know. But Thurman never been knocked out. Tony was already knocked out like 3 times.
Or Thurman and Tony Harrison had some beatings put on his ass.
Yeah, he did.
And it was a hard weight cut for Tony Harrison too.
Yep.
With Thurman,
and then he going up in weight. Minute replacement.
Yep. Thurman going up in weight. Tony Harrison had to go to Australia. Thurman going up in weight is gonna be in America.
They trying to build up Tim Tszyu, really though. They looking at him. He only what 27, 28 years old. He around the same age as Tank Davis. They looking at him as the future, for that platform and shit. And then they look thinking about potential big fights they can make with Tim Zoo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think they trying to build up Tim. Really, they said looking at him as the future.
Yeah, they could do. They could try to build him up.
To see if Thurman can fuck it
But
up.
they might have put him in the wrong fight.
We gotta wait and see, bro. But what's going on with your man though, Meek Mills, bro, with P Diddy and all this weird shit?
Oh, come on, niggas is fronting they move on my man.
I don't know. They've been putting out some shit like with him and P Diddy look kind of suspect, bro. I've been seeing that shit. I've been seeing some shit with him and P Diddy all dressed alike and shit. Like,
come on, bro. Listen,
I don't know, man.
Listen, they were dressed alike for a music video, bro.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, but maybe the internet try to flip shit and make it look a certain way.
Flip shit years later.
Yeah, the internet do that. But what about what that nigga Little Rod said in them court documents? He said a Philadelphia rapper who dated Nicki Minaj. That's Meek Mills all day. His name is in them documents.
Yeah, but the nigga that's saying that shit, I think the nigga that's just saying shit about Diddy and shit. Diddy, niggas, listen,
weird
the boy
ass
that's
nigga.
saying shit about Diddy, listen, after that Cassie shit, this is what niggas do. Niggas, everybody is suing Diddy. Niggas is trying to get some money, an easy lick. What Diddy did it, he settled out immediately with Cassie. Now, any nigga that was around Diddy can potentially, you've seen niggas do this shit before with Cosby and R. Kelly, and soon as a nigga something happened, Michael Jackson, then everybody come out the woodworks and just trying to slander you and try to get some money.
P Diddy, I knew he was a weird ass nigga when I was younger, bro. Dang, look at my nigga 3 from Philly. Philly's home. Salam alaikum, 3 heads. He said, Meek may be funny, money. Who cares? Damn. Even Philly saying that nigga kind of funny.
Man, Meek ain't funny money. Like, come on, man. We're not doing that. Meek ain't funny money. Any nigga around Diddy, listen.
That's why I gotta go with Benny over that nigga, Benny the Butcher,
hold on,
man.
listen, you seen niggas seen Ryan. Ryan did the same shit with motherfucking Devin and Diddy. You know what I'm saying? I done seen niggas put shit with P Diddy giving Tank a hug and picking him up like. Everything, any nigga that been around Diddy, niggas is just trying to. Anybody that been around Diddy, been doing something with Diddy now, you can attach that to make this nigga funny money. Dev around Diddy, he funny money.
Yeah, but they names ain't in them court papers though. That's the
but
thing.
Them court papers ain't nothing. It's just a nigga saying something.
That's some serious allegations.
Listen, it's a nigga that's suing Diddy, right? Okay, we know Meek was around Diddy. I could throw this nigga name, and Meek just was a nigga that court this straight. It could have been any nigga that was around Diddy. Whoever that nigga decide, he a regular nigga like me, could just make up some bullshit.
But he got evidence, he said, bro. That dude said he got videotapes, phone conversations, hours of footage, bro. He didn't ain't shit, bro. That nigga already know that shit with Tupac. With Keefy D, I was already on that nigga about that.
I'm just saying, where the evidence that
you gonna see that nigga going down. He on his way out. He didn't finish for all these years. We've been seeing him on the TV dancing and doing all of that. That nigga done for. You ain't gonna be seeing him on the TV no more,
nigga. I'm saying is what evidence? This niggas is not. They not motherfucking. It's not like they giving him a court case. It's a nigga that's trying to sue him for some money. This ain't like he going to trial for his life. Like this a nigga that just this a nigga that this a nigga it's an easy lick. It's like, okay, nigga, when that shit first happened, right, my man, like until this shit started happening with Diddy, why when this shit ain't happened, you ain't sue Diddy back then? Immediately when it happened.
And want justice.
Yeah, now you coming out years later because Diddy is an easy lick to get some money off of. You trying to sue him for some money. You don't want just nigga, you want money.
Money.
You don't want motherfucking justice, nigga. You want money.
Diddy done for.
Like,
Diddy done for.
I'm just saying.
That nigga a weird ass nigga, bro.
All I'm saying is, right. This is the reason I don't like shit like this. Cause listen,
gotta be real.
Only reason I don't like shit like this, cause it could be anybody. Like it's like nigga, because you listen, it's like because a nigga rich, and this what niggas do with rich people or celebrities, and niggas stop looking at them like regular people. And feel as though like, just because these niggas rich, you could just put smut on their name and fuck their life up based on money. So once you get money, you become a lick for a nigga. And it's fucked up in the world. You could just sue a nigga about anything. I could have been around Diddy for 5 minutes or one day. And I'm allowed to sue that nigga or make up any allegations about this nigga because I've been around this nigga for 1 minute. So it makes a
But
crazy
Diddy
point.
ain't
Like if you a
shit,
nigga,
bro.
that's rich, right? You gotta literally watch who you be around. You can't be
Diddy
around no
ain't
kids.
shit, bro.
Diddy,
That
Diddy,
nigga,
I'm not saying Diddy
that
is
nigga a
because
weird
I'm not
ass
around
nigga.
that
Diddy,
nigga to
Diddy,
judge.
Diddy,
I'm
Diddy
not
been
around
doing
Diddy
some.
to judge that nigga. I'm not around him to judge
He
him.
been doing some
Diddy been,
shiesty
It's
ass
only
shit
yeah,
for a
Diddy
minute.
been
it's
doing
hard to
some
judge a
janky ass
nigga through
shit.
TV.
Hey,
It's hard to judge a
Yeah,
nigga
he
through
been doing some
TV.
janky ass shit since Pac and Biggie
Like
days. Been
yeah, of
doing that.
course.
yeah, like the
Yeah,
only
they
thing you
said he the
can't
one
judge
that
a
set
nigga
up
through the
Tupac. He
TV.
got Tupac killed. And they said the nigga got something to do with Biggie getting
Like
killed,
even
bro.
if Diddy got Tupac killed, he was supposed to get Tupac killed.
Nah, hell nah.
Like
What
that's
you
just a
mean?
listen. If a nigga listen, what I'm saying, if Diddy, if Biggie my man, and you beefing with Biggie, right? And y'all beefing and this smoke like that, nigga, you supposed to try to get that nigga killed. You
Why you
see?
say that?
Because that's his op. It's either like, oh, you get this nigga killed or he gets you killed. They both were supposed to try to kill each other. Like if y'all the way y'all niggas is op and then y'all beefing like that, I don't know. I mean, if it's fake beef, if it's real beef, if it's beef, if a nigga thinking it's beef, you supposed to try to get that nigga killed.
Hey, what you think about
That's what happened when niggas beef, niggas die.
what you think about what Three Head said? He said Meek doesn't care about the city right now. He said Meek doesn't care about the city right at all because he just a rapper. Nothing street about him. But where he's from, he tried to trick them young niggas out of the spot. Meek from ATL now.
That nigga capping. That nigga 3 heads capping.
Hit the link, my nigga.
That nigga 3
Come
heads
on,
capping.
Aki.
Meek ain't trying to trick no young niggas out their position. Meek ain't trying to trick. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be putting false. That's how I say. Niggas be putting false narratives on nigga. Like what young niggas Meek ever tried to trick out of their position? What young niggas Meek ever tried to beef with? Without them niggas trying to beef with Meek or coming at Meek for something about. That's what niggas do. Like when you the biggest nigga in your city, right? When you the biggest nigga in your city, niggas feel as though like you owe the city something. You know what I'm saying?
Like
I
kind
don't
of like
think
what they
like
do
that.
with Bernard Hopkins. So
Yeah, the
Bernard ain't
same
did
shit
shit for
niggas
the
do with
city
Bernard
because he the
Hopkins.
biggest boxer in the
Yeah, you
city.
the biggest boxer in the city, so you should give back to every
Act
nigga
like
that
he
box.
ain't. They try to tear him
So
down.
Meek
Like
is the biggest rapper in the city. What Meek should do is help out rappers from his city. No, nigga, Meek should help out rappers that he fuck with. He should rap out his niggas. He should help out niggas that, you know what I'm saying, but he's not obligated to help out just random niggas from Philly because they from Philly. Will Smith is not supposed to just put on random actors because they from Philly. Kevin Hart shouldn't just put on random comedians because he from Philly. That's not how shit go in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this the pressure that niggas put on you because you from your city. So like, oh, ain't you a Memphis? So it's like, oh, Gotti should help every nigga from Memphis. So it could be a million niggas. We know Gotti put on a lot of niggas from Memphis, but it'd be other niggas that's from Memphis that he didn't put on could make it seem like, oh, Gotti not putting on no niggas from Memphis. But it's like, oh, what about the niggas he did put on from Memphis? It's niggas that I know that Meek put on from Philly.
Easily forgotten.
okay, my
Just
nigga
not the
Zay.
niggas that like the
It's like
niggas that's
it's,
beefing
it's
with
like
him or talking shit about him,
saying
or
for
niggas that
example,
not.
it's like saying for example, Chop. When you think of Atlanta, who you think of?
Man, Atlanta, I'm
Outkast.
thinking Jermaine Dupri,
You
Outkast,
think
Jermaine Dupri.
Outkast, Big Boy,
Yeah,
and Andre, then you think of
yeah,
T.I.
yeah,
But
Yeah,
you ain't
yeah.
Atlanta's
never
so
heard
big.
nobody say, well, they ain't putting Little Baby on. No, nigga. That's not our job to put you on. You want to be,
Yeah,
and Lil Baby said from day one, he did not want to be a rapper. It
yeah,
just
but it's a
fell that
million
way.
niggas.
But they had to put him on because why? We are the faces of Atlanta rap. We are the faces. We are the legends of the
They're
rap in
not
this city.
obligated to put no niggas on
No,
because they rap, bro.
no.
Like niggas that just start coming out rapping to get put on. Then like this point, like nigga, it's 1,000 motherfucking rappers. Like nigga, that's not his job. Only his job is obligated to take care of his family and his niggas.
Yep.
Nobody else, not just random niggas because they from Philadelphia.
Chop Rollo
Then you
Green
can't
said,
look out for niggas. You can't look out for niggas because this is what niggas do. you can't even determine who to look out for. So imagine one of these niggas that's talking shit about Meek, and if they ever was around this press, this what niggas do. They'll do what they did to Diddy. They'll start making shit up around you. And niggas will believe it because, oh, that nigga was around Meek. So, oh, then as soon as niggas get mad at you, same shit, goofy shit that Dean doing and
he could
shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, it's like, oh, because, nigga, I was around you, I'm doing shit. Nigga, Dean done a lot of that shit. I know Dean, but this nigga doing a lot of goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga,
Yep.
shit that you doing, you should have never been around niggas like motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? You should have never been around certain niggas. You should have never been around Spade. You should have never been around niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that got motherfucking LA killed. You should have never been around none of that. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, oh, because you're around niggas can say goofy shit. It's no problem when I'm dream chasing up and we on flights and we on this, that, and the third. And that is like, oh, now, nigga, you wasn't this. Nigga, of course you saying that now, nigga, because you not around me. Nigga, you don't get to enjoy the fruits of these labors no more, so now you got all this hate shit to say. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What up with it,
that's
3?
just corny shit that what niggas do. Like,
when niggas do that,
What up
like,
with it,
that's
Ox?
good.
Salam
that's why you,
alaikum.
that's why you can't fuck with niggas.
They do that, like, that's
What's
good.
going on?
In the circle.
No, niggas do that because they know they're no longer. Niggas do that because the niggas know you're done for. What? He didn't. No, no. That's not what Meek said. That's not what Meek said. That's not what Meek said. That's cat, nigga. Listen to Pound Sign Pop. No, nigga. He did not tell niggas to stop going to war for 20K. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. Meek said, if you young niggas stop killing each other, I try to put y'all niggas on. He didn't say stop going to war for 20K. He didn't mention no niggas. He didn't mention no niggas' name. He didn't tell niggas they could stop going to war. All he did was try to stop the motherfucking violence from niggas killing each other. He didn't tell what niggas to stop beefing. What he didn't say he didn't say he could stop something, nigga. He just offered the helping hand. That's what's wrong with niggas. Y'all niggas think so fucking retarded. That's like nigga. He can't stop nothing, but he can offer niggas an opportunity. He can give a nigga an option, a way out. That's what he did. He gave a niggas an option, a way out. He didn't give no Pacific niggas. No, hold up. No, that's not what he did. No, that's the 20 grand is something totally separate. That's what I'm saying. Niggas just be following this shit and don't know what they be talking about. Niggas don't know what they be fucking talking about. He said what? No, he didn't. That shit was years later. That's what I'm saying. You don't know what you talking about. You looking at this shit now. You listening to the story now, but you didn't follow this shit.
Yeah.
You didn't follow this shit. But when he offered Pound Sop, when he offered Pound Sop that 20 grand, them niggas was cool a year, 2 years later after that, nigga. That wasn't happening with after that, niggas. Niggas didn't start beefing till 2 years later after that. When they was cool at one point, nigga. Nigga, they was cool. Pound Sop talking about when he offered him the 20 grand, nigga. He was cool when he offered the nigga the 20 grand, nigga. And Meek explained that, nigga. He said, nigga, the reason why I offered you 20 grand, nigga, because I wasn't taking nothing from you, nigga. The more money I give you up front is the more money I'm going to have to take from you in the long run, nigga. That's the reason why I said, nigga, he offered you 20 grand. And Meek explained that, nigga. Meek said, nigga, when I signed the Rick Ross, nigga, I signed for $0, nigga. He said, I signed for $0, nigga, but I took the fucking opportunity. Nigga, I took the opportunities to sign with Ross for no money for the opportunity to get my motherfucking family out the hood, nigga. I'm offering you 20 grand to give you opportunity, nigga, whereas though, nigga, by me giving you this 20 grand, nigga, I don't fucking own you. I don't got to take your motherfucking publishing. I don't got to take your motherfucking, I don't got to take none of your shit, nigga. What are you talking about? He signed Core. Fuck is you talking about? He signed a couple niggas from Philly. Before he signed Lee Mason, he signed motherfucking Yeah, she's not signed to Dream Chasers no more. But he gave an opportunity though. Like nigga, he's not allowed. He don't have to sign nobody. He's not obligated to sign not one person. Nobody is. No rapper from no city is obligated to sign nobody simply because you from that city. Who the fuck from Philly signed Meek Mill? Ain't nobody signed him, so why the fuck is he obligated to sign anybody else?
That's all I'm saying is the top carrier for the city is Lil Uzi, a cross-dresser
Why the
nigga.
fuck? Who the fuck Uzi signed?
Uzi got this shit
Who he
rolling right now
signed? Who
for the
Uzi
nigga.
signed?
And Uzi really liked it.
Who Uzi signed?
And Uzi really liked
Uzi
it.
ain't
He
really
really
like
getting
shit,
shit put.
nigga. Uzi ain't really
Bro,
like nothing. What Uzi do in the streets, nigga?
bro,
Fuck
Uzi
Uzi
doing
doing in the
way
streets.
more than the streets than
Uzi
Meek
ain't been in the
Mills,
streets a
bro.
day in his motherfucking life. What Uzi doing in the streets?
Bro, Uzi
Uzi
dropped
ain't done
bags on
nothing in
niggas,
these
bro.
motherfucking streets.
You better know what's going on out here.
Oh, you
Uzi done
better
dropped
know
a
what the
couple
fuck
bags
going on,
out here.
nigga. Ooh, you looking at the streets through the internet, nigga. Ain't nobody
Bro,
talking
I
about
don't
no
gotta look through
motherfucking
the streets
Uzi
through the
doing nothing in
internet,
the
bro.
streets, nigga.
Uzi got niggas smoked out here. You tripping.
Uzi ain't do nothing in the streets, nigga.
All right,
Uzi
bro.
ain't
You
do
better
shit in
pay
the streets,
attention.
nigga. Who Uzi done something to in the streets, nigga? Who Uzi niggas done something to in the street? Who the fuck is Uzi niggas? What block he from? Who he
Understood though,
run with?
gotta be explained, bro.
What block he from? Who he run with?
Bro,
Talk
Uzi
about,
got
nigga.
shit put down in
Who
the
the
city,
shakers,
bro.
nigga? Like,
Meek not shaking nothing. He
nigga,
not
who the
shaking
fuck
no trees in the
Uzi beefing?
bitty.
We not saying Meek shake. Meek is a rapper.
They
He's
all
a
rappers.
fucking rapper. That's all he is a rapper. You treat rappers as rappers.
Bro, I think all them niggas is
Rappers are not street niggas. Rappers are rappers. They are
entertainers
formerly
just in
street niggas.
general. They supposed to entertain me. So I don't look at
They're
them as street
rappers.
niggas anyway.
Exactly. So what are we talking about? They're rappers. But you got niggas that's from the streets, but they're formerly street niggas. Them niggas are rappers. But niggas know what's up. Niggas, you talking about niggas street nigga Uzi. Like, if it is a street nigga that was
Bro, Uzi did more street shit than me. Damn, it cut up. Where everybody go at? Chop, you still here?
Yeah, that nigga P Diddy on some weird ass shit. He been a weirdo, bro. Like that shit coming to light now. All that weird ass shit he been doing for all these years, bro. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go to this comment real quick. I want to get to this comment by who is that? Zay. Zay said Meek's supposed to be the Philly GOAT. To me, he's not the Philly GOAT. For me, he gotta be Beanie Siegel, man. Yeah, that nigga had the most bars. That nigga had the most bars, bro. Siegel was that nigga. So Meek, I don't think Meek can rap better than Siegel. What y'all think?
No, he can't rap better than Siegel, but
What you think, Big Shot? Yo, Chop. Tap back in. I can't hear you. But
we probably gotta exit off this shit and come back on. Something had happened.
But honestly, I think Benny Siegel was that nigga, bro. From Philly, Siegel was that nigga, bro. Like, bro, and then he put on a lot of Philly niggas. I ain't gonna lie, State Property, nigga. Everybody was wearing that shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Shit, he had Freeway, Young Chris, Young Neef. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, PD Crack, all them niggas, bro. Them niggas was rapping, nigga. Them niggas put Philly on, bro. And them Philly niggas had their own type of style. I think Benny Siegel was the original Philly rapper, if I ain't mistaken.
No.
Who was a nigga that blew up like that?
As far as blowing up, Will Smith.
Yeah, but he was like commercial with it. Like he wasn't
You
like a
said
rapping
blowing
ass
up.
nigga, huh?
what you said, blowing up. Will Smith was the
Yeah,
first,
he
like,
did. Yeah, that nigga was that
most,
nigga.
like, superstar.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I give him
You
that,
know
but
the
like,
roots too. Like
yeah, that nigga.
Black Thought,
Oh,
all that.
what Black Thought had bars, nigga. Yeah, he was hard. Yeah, Philly, damn, y'all been putting it down then. Cause the roots, that nigga Black Thought, he been out though. He been around for a minute.
Yeah, he's been doing this thing for a while.
Hell yeah. But that nigga was like, Beanie Siegel was like street rapper. He was a street rapper. And Black Thought was like, his style was different. I don't know, bruh. He was more like, I don't know, bro. He used to rap different about different shit. He wasn't on no street shit like Beanie Siegel.
Yeah.
What's up with it?
What it do?
Yeah, I wanted to say that, in my opinion, because Zay was like, Meek's supposed to be the Philly GOAT. But Zay he a young nigga. He don't remember Beanie Siegel. In my opinion, Beanie Siegel was the best rapper that ever came from Philly.
Yeah, but yeah, Beanie was one of the nicest niggas to come from Philly, but
Beanie ain't
nigga,
even
and
want
all
to be a
jokes
rapper.
aside, nigga, Meek is the Philly GOAT. Like, this is no biasness.
Bro, he not the Philly GOAT. He don't even carry the city right, bro. He on
There's no
Keon
listen,
shit.
bro. There's no biasness, nigga. There's no biasness, nigga. Meek is the Philly GOAT, nigga. Ain't nobody from Philly take this shit to the level Meek took it to.
What
That's
level
just
did
a
he take
What
it
fact.
to?
level he take it to?
To the highest level, nigga.
No,
To the
Will Smith
highest
been
level,
over
nigga.
Cuz, bro. Will Smith been over Cuz, bro. He
No,
didn't take it to Will Smith level.
no, he didn't. No,
If
no,
we're talking about
nigga.
levels,
Will Smith took it to different levels in acting. That's like saying Kevin Hart took it to another
but you
level.
saying levels, that's a
Level
level
with
though.
rap,
Far as even rap,
to
Meek
rap,
don't even have a
nigga. No,
Grammy.
nobody took it to a higher level in rap than Meek
Meek
Mill,
don't
nigga.
have a Grammy. Meek
This is
don't have a
facts.
Grammy. He don't even have a
Listen, bro.
nominee.
Listen, without a Grammy, nobody took rap to a higher level than
No,
Meek
you
Mill in
can't take
Philly.
away the championship. That's like
Not nobody taking away the championship.
undisputed
Nobody took it to
championship. You
a
feel me?
higher level. Listen, bro. Nobody took it to a higher level than Meek with rap, nigga, and a street rapper at that. Nobody took it to a different higher level than Meek. If nigga, you can cap all you want, nigga. Nobody took this shit to a higher level than Meek Mill with rap, nigga.
Yeah, you just categorized it by saying street. So yeah, I mean,
No,
I guess
without
if you say
street
street,
rap. I'm saying as a street rapper, but I'm saying without the street rapper, just rapping. Period.
is
Nobody took
Will
it to a
Smith.
higher level than Meek Mill. Niggas don't look at fucking Will Smith as rap, nigga.
But you can't deny what he did
Nobody looks at
before
Meek
though.
Mill as rap, nigga. That's just a fact. If you anywhere else you hating, nigga, Meek Mill took it to the highest level in
No,
Philly.
you
That's just
can't
a
be
fact,
hating if
bro.
you mention Will Smith, bro.
That's just a fact. Even if you could mention Will Smith, when it come to rap, we don't think Will Smith when it come to rap.
Who is we?
It's a fact.
You speaking for the whole
Anybody,
Philly?
niggas from Philly, niggas that's not from Philly, they don't think of Will Smith when it comes to rap. When
When
it
you
come
put
to
it in
rap,
that category, when you put
rapping,
it in
you
that
mention.
category, I'm
I don't
thinking
give a
about
fuck
Will
where you
Smith.
from. I don't care where you from or
You
where
feel
you
me?
at, nigga. Even if you from Philly, nigga, when you think of rap, nigga, I could go to anywhere in the motherfucking world, and we mention rap, the first niggas gonna say is though, niggas is gonna speak, nigga, you from Philly, first niggas out niggas mouth is gonna, they gonna speak is Meek Mill,
It's
nigga.
Meek Mill. They gonna speak Meek Mills or the Dollar Boy.
They not gonna Dollar
I was
Boys.
nigga, I was in Arizona and I heard niggas talking about the little groups and the Meek Mills and Meek Mills. They know what's going on in the city. Some of this shit. I'm talking about when I was in college and shit. College students asking me shit.
Yeah. You
Yeah, but you right as far as that Meek shit. But taking it top
yeah.
tier is Will Smith.
Nigga, Meek Mill took this shit to niggas just be hating, bro. Niggas
Bro, I don't
gotta
have
stop
nothing to
this,
hate
bro.
on him about. I don't really
Nigga,
care about that nigga. I
you hating,
don't
but
care
you
about
hating.
it.
Niggas always say that when they hating. And niggas that's
How?
hating
I don't
always say
really
that. I ain't
care
got no
about it.
reason to hate on them.
But how can you give me a
So people
reason
that
for
wait,
me
listen,
hating
when
on
you
him?
not
I
hate,
just
listen,
don't
when
like
you
the
not
fact
listen, listen,
that
listen.
he tried to post them other niggas from the other side and then my niggas from that side and then my niggas doing this shit too. So it's
Hey,
like
hey, Chop, he
I
can't
couldn't be in
fuck
my
with
feelings
Beanie
about
though.
that.
He
He
can't
can't
fuck
fuck
with
with Beanie.
Siegel. He
He
never
can't
be
fuck
on
with no
Siegel
Siegel.
level.
He
As
can't
far
fuck
as
with
rapping
Siegel.
and bars,
But
he can never see Beanie Siegel.
far as him making Michael Rubin's coffee, he could do that well.
Nigga, Philly, like me, I mean, Beanie Siegel, them niggas, when they first came out, Freeway, them niggas, bruh, they had their own type of style, them niggas, bruh. That shit was crazy the way they was rapping. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was different, bruh. That nigga even bodied Jada Kiss. Beanie Siegel damn near bodied that nigga Jada. And Jada like a goat, nigga.
Yeah.
Yo, you can hear me,
Yeah,
Chop?
like, yeah, what you were saying?
I was
No, I couldn't.
saying Meek
Chop, your
Mills.
shit keep dropping
Meek
off.
Mills ain't fucking
Yeah,
with.
somebody keep
He ain't
calling.
fucking with Beanie Siegel, man. Like he not even close to Beanie Siegel. As far as some rap shit, that nigga ain't got no bars like Beanie, man. He can't fuck with Siegel, man. Not even close, bro. Siegel rap way better than that nigga. Way better. Now Meek Mills is good. That nigga nice, but he ain't better than Siegel, bro.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with niggas saying that. Nigga.
Siegel was a legend, like.
Because Beanie was that nigga. But Beanie was that nigga. Like I said.
That nigga
But just
Beanie
to
was
keep
that
it up,
nigga.
I mean, like as
You
far as
can't.
rap, niggas can say Beanie was that
That
nigga,
nigga like more
but Beanie was
commercial
that
than Beanie Siegel. That nigga like a commercial
Beanie
ass
wasn't
nigga.
hot. Beanie wasn't hot for as long as Meek Mill was hot. You know
Cause
what
he
I'm saying?
kept going to jail. Like I know Meek
Yeah,
Mills went to jail, but
I'm just saying as far as rap, like even when like
he was a real street dude. He was
no,
a
I'm
real
saying
street
like
nigga.
I'm saying like all right, listen, what I'm saying though, that shit shouldn't change your raps though. Like what I'm saying is like he didn't it could hinder your career, but like Beanie been trash for a couple years now though, like maybe like a
He
good 5 years.
older.
That
Come on,
nigga
he
old as
But
dirt.
this
I'm
nigga
not
old as fuck. That nigga had like all type of illnesses. That nigga was sick and shit.
but
Like,
listen,
come on, man. That
I
nigga
don't think
skinny
it
as
got nothing
fuck
to do
now.
with your
Hey,
bars.
Chop,
I don't
he's
think it got
supposed to be
nothing to do
giving
with
you
your
bad from
bars.
TV.
Yeah, I don't think it got nothing to do with your bars though,
That
like
nigga
nigga.
Chop said
Cause
he's supposed to
every
be
time
giving
that
us
nigga
bad from
Hove
TV
drop,
like back in the day.
every time Hove drop is that shit, nigga. Hove still
No, you
talking that
good,
You
talk.
Slick.
know what
Hov don't give
Nas
you
did
that
to
shit
that
all the
nigga?
time, nigga.
Nas already,
I mean,
Nas bodied that nigga. We know
Hove is
what
talking
Nas
that
did to
talk,
that
man.
nigga.
I'm
We
telling
know
you,
what
like,
Nas did to him.
guys can't fuck with Hove,
He,
man. Check the
man, he
scoreboard.
bodied that
Nas
nigga.
set Hov
He
ass on
Hey,
fire.
destroyed that
nigga, check
nigga.
the scoreboard. He did.
He murked that nigga, bro.
He
He said
did.
Sean Carter from Jay-Z. Damn you on Jazz Dick, nigga. He said,
Come
how
on,
many
that shit.
Biggie rhymes gonna come out your fat lips? You
Come
wanted
on,
to
that
be on
shit
every
was,
last one of my classics.
that shit was light, bro. That shit was
Oh
light.
my God.
That shit was light. That shit was
He
light.
said he bodied that nigga. I couldn't believe that shit. He
That shit
murdered
was
that
light.
nigga, bro.
Yeah.
Jay-Z was like a commercial ass nigga too. That was his shit.
Oh,
Just like Meek
Jay-Z
Mill's trying to
talking
be
that.
like Jay-Z. I think that's
Hov
why
was
you
talking
like
that
him a
street
lot.
shit. That's what I'm saying. Like another street nigga that took it to
Yeah,
another level. Like Hov was talking that street shit.
he was cool. He had some
Nas was
verses,
talking that conscious shit.
bruh.
Hov was
Nas from
talking
the
that street
bridge
shit.
though.
Like that.
Nas really from the bridge though. You know what I
Nigga,
mean? Hey, that
nigga
nigga
Hov from Marcy.
AZ was that nigga too. AZ was cold, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Big L
AZ
was my
was that
nigga.
nigga. Oh yeah, Big L was nice. He just got killed. You know what I mean? He was young when he got killed. That nigga was nice though. So Chop, you like Fabulous too?
I like Fab. I don't like him like that. I fuck with Fab though.
Okay.
Fab talk that shit.
Hey, Chop, you listen to the Bull Leaf Ward?
Yeah. Leaf,
Who that
Leafy,
is?
that nigga. Leaf Ward got the city.
Leafy got the city popping right now.
What's his name? What's that
Leaf
Leaf
nigga name?
Ward.
Ward.
He nice?
Yeah.
Yeah, he a
Ward
young
nice.
nigga.
What about that one nigga? What's that nigga name, bro? His name Qua or some shit? That nigga
027
name LP
Kwani.
Qua or some shit?
Kwani. OT7 Kwani.
That's just different type of music.
Nah,
Them niggas not spitters. Like Philly is really like the city of spitters. They don't be spitting. They just be shit talking.
No, this nigga named LGP Qua. Y'all know that
Oh
nigga?
yeah.
What y'all think about
The
him?
nigga that was
Who that? That's the
spitting the
young boy. That's the young
freestyles
boy from them Nice Town,
from
right?
Nicetown. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
think he
yeah.
nice?
Yeah. He was nice
Yeah,
on the
he nice.
freestyle shit.
The
He had
Leaf
his
nigga
run.
harder than him?
Yeah. Leafy harder than him.
Leafy could hop on a track and run a track.
Yeah. That
Why
nigga
nobody
good at
I
mess him
never
up?
heard him hop on the track.
that nigga LG Parkour. He good at freestyles and shit like that. Like as far as
No,
Whatever
but Big
happened to
Chop,
that light skinned
I ain't
nigga,
gonna
bro?
lie. I don't like what the boy Academics doing to him, man. Somebody should take Meek Mill's phone. He be on Twitter too much stuff. He gotta relax.
oh
Well,
yeah, that's what I'm
academics
saying.
be
These goofy
exposing that
listen,
nigga,
and
huh?
that's what these goofy niggas, right? These goofy niggas like Pound Sign Pop, niggas. Them niggas
But hold
falling for
up,
the
bro.
bait. They felt listen.
But listen, he falling for the bait too. Look at all his
No,
Twitter rants.
yeah, but that's between him
It's
and
like my little
academic. No,
sister running it, writing that shit.
no. But them niggas is listen. They let motherfucking listen. Them niggas are letting academics because academics got beef with Meek Mill, and these niggas don't like Meek Mill or that beef. Well, they letting academics control the beat. Same shit that a motherfucking
You seen what he did with Quilly up there too,
yeah, the same shit that another nigga that's hating. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
But they never liked each other. Really, that shit ain't even got nothing to do with more
Yes,
so hate though.
yes, and that's the only reason
Really,
why academics is
really,
entertaining
I'm
y'all
gonna keep
niggas.
it a beam, bro. When I was younger, I watched Quilly and them humiliate Meek Mill.
Listen,
That's
the
why he
only
don't like them,
no, them niggas don't like
bro.
Meek. Listen,
They humiliated him when
listen,
Meek was dirty Meek.
Fully is a fucking clown, bro.
Yeah,
Like
clown.
Fully is a fucking clown. Nigga is he hating, bro. He hating, nigga hating on me. That's what I'm saying. So these niggas, I get it. Oh, you listen. Academics giving y'all some attention because academics ain't fucking with y'all because like he fuck with y'all music.
Academics not fucking with me. I barely watched the
No, I'm
nigga. I
just
just
saying
thought it was funny.
he not fucking with Quilly or Pound Sign Pop, right?
Yeah, he just want to
But
make Meek look bad.
yeah, he just want to make Meek look bad. So it's like, okay, them niggas is that's how they gotta get it. You know what I'm saying? But I think by them niggas beefing with Meek, it's gonna make it harder because Meek heavy in this shit. It's gonna make it hard for niggas to fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So if a nigga
I ain't
wasn't
gonna lie.
if a nigga wasn't blackballing you, he could blackball you now type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So you all, I mean, for your 15 minutes of fame after a couple months, academics gonna go back to be academics, and y'all niggas gonna go back to doing what y'all was doing. So y'all better make this shit shake. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better make this 15 minutes of fame shake.
Bro, you keep acting like we got one pioneer. Niggas got Uzi to rock.
Who?
Niggas
Who?
Uzi still put niggas on in the
Who?
city,
So
bro.
why Uzi not putting them niggas on? Why Uzi not putting them niggas on?
He doing songs and I guess with them niggas or something
Listen,
like that.
Uzi don't got more motherfucking like power in the game than Meek Mill got. Like Meek is in heavy with niggas done brought Meek done brought niggas home from life sentences, nigga. Meek heavy, like it just happened like this kid a bud. Like nigga, Meek
Meek
may be
just
the
heavy
home of
from
this.
the rat.
Listen,
Who is he? Like he not heavy because his family members, his pop was the
Yeah,
heavy drug
hey,
dealer in the city.
hey,
He heavy
hey,
who?
because he can
he
No,
let
I'm
rap.
talking
Drake body
about
that nigga though, Chop. How he
who?
let Drake body him? Drake body Meek, bro.
Drake is Drake, bro. But I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about
mean
like
Drake is
He
Drake. That's
lost to
something different.
Drake,
I'm
bro.
talking
I'm
about
just saying
like
that
your
nigga weak,
status,
bro.
like your
He's supposed to
power.
body that R&B ass nigga, bro. That pop ass nigga, bro.
Like listen, Drake, that's what niggas go around. Drake is Drake. You know what I'm saying?
I can't
Like
take that.
Drake is
Man,
Drake.
nigga Beanie went head to head with Jada and held his own, damn near beat Jada with that shit, bro.
Listen, but
Meek
listen,
ain't doing nothing like that, bro.
Jada wasn't Drake.
Jada
Like,
had way more bars than Drake, nigga.
but Jada wasn't Drake though. You think I'm saying? Like it's
I
Man, that
know,
levels.
but
shit
Like
that shit got
Drake ain't
real, bro.
shit though, bro.
like
That should have
listen,
been an
it's
easy fade for that nigga.
That shit
no
got real too after
no. This is it's
Which one?
levels.
that Beanie and Jada shit.
Man, them niggas was rapping, nigga.
Like ain't nobody die.
No, ain't nobody died. That's good, but
So how
it
real it
wound
got?
up getting crazy.
Who got shot?
I mean,
Now they end
if
up
that's it,
squashing it like
if
that.
that's
That
the
didn't
case,
last
then
too long,
if
bro.
that's the case, a lot of situations then got real from just that,
What?
from nobody not getting shot.
What?
Forget it. But it's just, I mean, it is what it is.
They said that shit got real. That shit ain't get real, nigga.
I'm not. It almost got real, like on some. Yeah, well, shit could have got taken there, I guess, but
Like, that shit with Drake could have got took in there.
probably. I mean, I don't give a fuck about Drake. I don't listen to Drake.
Just saying that shit got motherfucker. What you call Quentin Miller fucked up. It got.
Hey, Chop,
They
Zay
said
said
Meek was running his mouth about that shit because he was sipping about Nicki though. So he wanted to run and tell that type shit. I don't know. It's
He
just too
wanted to
much whole
what?
shit. It's just too much whole shit for me. Like I don't like when you're
That's
supposed
what
to
I'm
be a
saying. That
carrier for the city. It's just too much like
that's but
little
that's cap
girl
shit
shit.
though. That's cap shit that like he would.
It's
That's what I'm
cat
saying.
is
That's what I'm
hating. What
saying.
is it,
Niggas make
Chop?
up
Like you gotta
anything.
tell
It's
me
like
the
oh
truth or
because it.
something, man.
It's
I
like
gotta come for you with the sources because I
that's
don't
cap.
know.
I'm just saying though, niggas just say shit because Meek was fucking with Nicki and make it. Oh, okay, he's mad about Nicki. Like why would Meek be mad about Nicki? He got the bitch. So
Bro,
like, what
niggas
is
do
he mad
Tinder
about?
dick shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't
I'm
watch
just
niggas
saying.
do
Why? What is he
Tinder
mad?
whole ass dick
I'm
shit
just saying he
about
should
a
be mad.
bitch that's theirs.
I'm saying he should be mad that motherfucking that Nicki is signed to his bitch is signed with is signed with Young Money.
But the
So
bitch been signed with them for forever. How you gonna
my
be
point
mad at her?
exactly. So what I'm saying is my point exactly. So why was Meek mad? Why was he mad? Why was he simping?
Why he dissing? Why he said the 30s had him like that? Why he do
What
any of that shit?
he dissed him, but it wasn't about what you call. It wasn't about motherfucking Nicki.
What was it about?
I mean, I heard it was about a lot of shit, like a lot of behind the scenes shit that, like, you know what I'm saying? He just felt like Drake was his man and Drake was on some nut shit behind the scenes. Like, Drake wasn't like, remember, I don't know if niggas remember Meek Mill had that Meek Mill and Friends shit, like when Meek Mill came home type shit. Drake was supposed to be a special guest. Drake didn't show up. Drake blew him off. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of shit. I mean, him
So
and
he
Drake,
was in his feelings.
yeah. Like, he just felt like
It
Drake
is
was
what
on
it
some.
is. Everybody hopping his feelings.
He felt like Drake was on something like I mean he had the before he could just hit Drake was on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
That's
Chop,
how
you
I
tell
know
me
niggas
about
that
that
be around
20K
me.
shit because I think I'm missing something. You might know like that. Like I watched some of that shit. It was like, all right, so I'm gonna give you young niggas this deal so y'all can stop doing this. Y'all can have little shit going on. And then it was just like, next thing you know, ain't nobody want that deal. Then I'm posting all your ops. Like, what's this? Like, can you
That
explain
wasn't
that for me?
that wasn't what's that's what I'm saying. Meek like who like that's what I'm saying. Who was Meek talking
I'm
to?
asking you. I'm
And I'm
asking
just
you, bro. I
I'm
don't,
gonna
I
tell you,
don't
but I'm
know.
asking you a question. Like when Meek said that, who was he saying it to?
Far as all right, so that's Zoo Gang, that's OT7, that's Pound Side, that's all them niggas.
So
You
I'm
know the
saying what I'm
flag is
saying
the
is
other
you
side.
assume
He
you
start
assume,
posting the flags after.
no, what I'm saying is
Yeah, I mean,
what I'm saying is niggas assumed that when he was saying stop the beef, he was talking about Pound Side and them.
he could have been talking about the whole city.
Okay, so he could have been talking about the whole city. So what gave Pound Side the right to think that he was talking about them niggas?
I guess because he was texting them, or I don't know.
No, nigga, no. When he was cool, that's what I'm saying. When he was cool with Pound Side and he offered that nigga that deal, that wasn't the same time frame.
Well, what year was that?
That wasn't the same time frame when he offered them to listen. Around that time frame when he said that, that's when they was beefing. Like they immediately started
Well,
beefing.
who was beefing?
Well, when Meek said something about squashing the beef and shit, like if y'all niggas
Yeah,
squash the beef, you know what I'm saying? I'll
you
give y'all
talking about
niggas a
that's when they
deal.
beef started?
Yeah, they beef started
No,
around
that
then.
beef started in 2019, 2018. I
Bro,
was there for it.
I don't know the correct year, but around
Yeah, I
that
was
time,
there
nigga,
for that shit.
you was around there for what shit?
I'm talking about first the beef and the young niggas turning up about that Saudi world shit.
No, not when the Saudi niggas was beefing. No, I'm talking about
What you talking about?
When Pound Side and Meek started beefing.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about just them two individuals?
Yeah, just them two.
Okay.
Yeah, just them two, nigga. I'm not talking about the Saudi shit. I'm talking about just them two, nigga. Meek was cool with Saudi. Like, nigga.
Yeah,
Chop.
he had shouted him out on the joint.
The pound side nigga said he banned Meek Mills from Philly. That's what he been saying.
I mean, he
He
can't
did an
ban him from
interview
the
with
city. He can't
academics.
ban him
I'm
from the
looking at
city.
it. It's
He
an
said
interview with
that.
academics like 3 days ago.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah,
No,
That's a
3 days
lie.
ago. That's crazy.
no, he ain't.
Listen,
I mean, he
listen,
said he banned him and all. I
listen,
seen
no
that
man.
shit.
Listen. This shit
But you
don't. This
can't
shit don't
ban
take a
nobody
He on
from
rocket
no
some street
thing,
shit.
scientist.
He
bro.
a street nigga though. That young
This,
nigga on some street shit.
More
I mean,
street than me.
listen. I wouldn't say all that, but listen.
What? Huh?
I mean, like, I
Me
don't know
got me got
what you
Tiffy Bay help.
I don't understand what you
He
call
got the
more street
Bays
though.
help.
I'm just saying I don't understand what you call more street though. Like
Well, what do you call lesser street?
I'm just saying I'm just saying I
He
don't.
not less of.
I'm not saying he lesser street. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I just said that's debatable. Like if you want to consider like, oh, this nigga more of a street nigga and this nigga more of a street nigga. I feel like y'all both from the streets. The difference is what Meek is. The difference what Meek is, right? The difference what Meek is. Meek before Meek made it mainstream at a young age. So and the niggas, of course, the nigga that's still living in the city, right, would be more street because he's in the streets longer. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean like he's. I mean, I feel like
But
they
he on
both from
some
the
like that's
street.
like a young nigga. The
Yeah,
the
it's
pound
like
sign
nigga,
nigga.
like of course a nigga that's still in the streets, right? Of course, a nigga that's in the streets will always be more street than a nigga that's like not in the streets, not a nigga that's not rich. You know what I'm saying? Like if he made it rich young, and nigga you still motherfucking in the streets. If Meek made it rich at 21 and you still 25 trying to make it, you been in the streets longer, but that don't make you more street. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, so Meek tried to sign that young nigga. He said for 20,000, and like that's how they started beefing. Cause Meek
Listen, I
Mills.
don't know.
no,
Chop
they
know
didn't
that shit
start
better than
beefing
me. I
initially
wasn't
at.
following that. I ain't got. I'm not an
I remember
Instagram
that's the
nigga. I
first
don't
time
got
I
Twitter.
seen
I
that
ain't got
young
none of
nigga.
this
Yeah,
I
shit.
what I'm
remember
So
him
saying,
from
I
a
could be
couple
speaking
years
out of
ago.
term on all
yeah,
of it.
what I'm
Yeah, I
saying is
remember him for a couple of years ago. He said Meek
initially
Mills
they
tried to
didn't
sign
start
him.
beefing they didn't start beefing after he didn't sign
Oh,
initially. That's
okay.
it. They didn't start beefing after he didn't sign.
But he started doing them interviews trying to expose Meek Mills for trying to give him 20,000 to sign with him.
Yeah.
That's when I
No, it
first
was
seen
supposed to
him.
be 20,000 to end the war or some shit like that.
No, it
Oh, to end
wasn't.
the
It
war.
was never 20. That's what I'm saying. You mixing
That's
shit
no.
together.
I'm saying that's what Pop said. He
That's
was
what I'm
saying,
saying.
or
Pound side pop
what
lying.
was Meek saying? How we know Meek was telling the truth?
No,
Because
because
he got
nigga,
the
you
bag.
know the follow. He offered the 20,000 to sign him. He didn't offer 20,000 to end the war. You cannot offer nobody no 20. You can't offer a nigga nothing. Even if he offered pound side 20,000 in the war, what he offer the other niggas that he beefing with?
20.
Like nigga, that's a what you talk about. I don't know where you got that from. Pound side didn't even say that. Pound side didn't even say he offered him 20 to end the war.
No, that was just a joke leading up to it.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't offer the nigga 20 to end the war. And he wasn't even talking about them niggas. Like, me explain, like, nigga, I wasn't even talking to you niggas. Like, initially when Pound Side said something, Meek said, nigga, I wasn't talking to y'all niggas. Meek said, I'm not talking to the niggas that don't want to. If y'all still want to do that shit, y'all can do that. I'm talking to the niggas that. Meek said, I'm talking to the niggas that want a different opportunity, the niggas that don't want to do that shit no more.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not talking to the niggas that still want to do that shit. The niggas that still want to do that shit, go ahead. Go and kill your motherfucking self. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? But I'm talking to the niggas that want a different opportunity. The niggas that, if you know, all right, boom, you don't want to do that shit no more, and this is what you want, the nigga. Well, nigga, I'm talking to them niggas. Like, you can't talk to the niggas that don't want no help. I'm talking to the
yo,
niggas
is
that
he
want some
nice
help.
though? This pound side pop nigga.
That nigga average.
Oh,
He
yeah,
not a
he ain't like the
spitter.
other
He
nigga.
not. He
Other
not what
nigga
we
sounded
used
like
to.
he was kind of
He
hard y'all
not like a
talking
Leaf
about.
Ward. Leaf Ward a spitter. That's why.
Yeah, he ain't no Leaf War. He ain't no.
Yeah, the Leaf
Leafy a
Ward nigga
spitter.
sound like a real Philly nigga. The other
Yeah,
nigga
yeah.
sound different, like on some Chicago shit or some shit.
No, he ain't on the Chicago. He really on some like he was like a rock star type boy. He
But the
think
other
he
Leaf
rock.
Basically,
Ward like a real Philly
basically,
rapper.
all them niggas, they niggas on some Chicago shit. Everybody is motherfucking is rat beefing, basically. That's it.
Smoking they dead man and all
Niggas
this
is
dumb shit.
niggas is rat beefing. Yeah, nigga, you know, niggas is
Niggas
smoking
wasn't
on.
doing that
What
shit.
Niggas
about
is
the
smoking.
Leaf Ward nigga? He really on some rap shit though, huh?
Yeah, but he do that shit too, though. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
for real?
Yeah.
You think it's just the young niggas, like the new era?
That shit not
Yeah,
thorough.
yeah. I mean, the
Chicago
new era
influence
niggas is
niggas.
beefing, so it's like okay, niggas is beefing. It's not like they not really beefing. You know what I'm saying? They really beefing, and the other niggas that's rapping really beefing, and you know the same shit. Like Chicago, just some Philly shit. You know what I'm saying?
I've been seeing that shit now. All these videos popping up right now. All the beef in Philly, like the war in Philly. All this shit start popping up.
Yeah. Like nigga, Philly been beefing. You just didn't have niggas covering the beef. Now you got niggas covering the beef.
Like
You know
the
what I'm saying?
Memphis shit, like what's going on in Memphis with
Yeah,
Dolphin.
I feel like we was beefing way before Chicago, but niggas
Yeah.
wasn't covering it. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't no social media back when.
We ain't had no academics covering it. We ain't have nobody doing no war on Chirac. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And most niggas probably wasn't niggas that was beefing wasn't rappers neither. So it's like I'm saying, it been. I mean, you learn about when niggas beefing, when niggas is rappers beefing, and they going back and forth, and they on. I mean, they on wax talking about this shit. Them niggas,
On street.
yeah. But there's a lot of niggas that's beefing that don't rap. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of niggas that's killing that don't rap. I mean, but if niggas look at it like that, if niggas look at Chicago, they think the only niggas killing each other is fucking Old Block and 63rd. You know what I'm saying? What's in that nigga?
Uh-huh. Never stepped foot in Chicago. It's a whole lot of more killing.
Niggas is killing everything. Definitely
No,
a stunt for
I
rap.
think to be honest, I think we worse than them. They got at least a million black people in these city. We got 100. We got a 1.5 million people in our city, and we average 500. Why they got 7?
Yeah, I
I
think it's
think our
worse
city.
too.
I think our city way more fucked up than theirs,
I think the setup is even crazier. Like nigga, we beef with
and
niggas
they
right down the
way more
block.
segregated.
Yeah, we beefing with niggas on the same block or right down the street. Them niggas may be beefing with niggas around the corner. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can even shoot through the crib. You know what I'm saying? It's like, they got the gang. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but that's just maybe bias. It just look like they set up. It look like they set up as like, you know what I'm saying? Like, long as you stay
Uh-huh.
right there. And then, like, that shit is like, nigga, as soon as you step out the
Every
crib,
other
it's like,
house, like.
yeah, but them niggas gotta stop putting, I mean, niggas be doing that to me, putting smut on his name.
Correct.
Yeah, hey, Big Chop, I just came on this joint to fuck with you, bro. I ain't got no problem with Meek, bro. I don't give a fuck about that
Saying
nigga for real,
niggas
for
be
real.
doing that though, putting smut on it. It's the internet
I
shit
don't,
though. This
I
is
don't
one thing.
care about
That's
that
what I
nigga
think
for
me
real.
go wrong at. That's what I think where me go wrong at.
Bro, he heavy, nigga, the internet nigga. He gotta leave that shit alone.
But that's what I'm saying because like you take the internet as if it's like I'm saying the streets or something. Like you gotta learn how to deal with the internet shit. That's it. That nigga let the internet get to him type shit. Like yeah.
Yeah, but that nigga academics is drawing on him now.
That's the one thing. Like that nigga smirk like Dirk don't respond to no niggas on the internet. He don't get it. Like and when
Cause that's cause them niggas really in it.
huh?
Them niggas is really in it.
No, but what I'm saying, what I'm saying, he don't get them niggas no light. Like you know what I'm saying,
For real.
like Meek make it bigger by responding to the shit. You know what I'm saying, like, why would you respond to that shit? If you don't respond to it, it ain't gonna be that big. You give it more promotion by responding to the shit. If you don't respond to them niggas, just keep doing you. Like, that shit gonna die over. Like you know what I'm saying. If you don't say nothing to academics gonna go interview them niggas.
Yep, you right about that. Then he interviewed the right nigga. He gonna interview Quilly. Them niggas been feuding since he shot. You feel me, Chop?
Yeah, but Quilly a sucker though. Like, nigga.
Bro, I think all them niggas is suckers for real, for real. The
No,
whole
nigga.
industry, bro, the whole industry. So
No.
look, how you feel about that whole Kodak shit when Kodak made that song with 6ix9ine? I ain't feel no way about it. You know why?
When
Because the
Kodak
whole
made
industry,
what?
the song with 6ix9ine, I ain't feel no way about it because the whole industry is faggots.
No,
Why would
nigga,
I give a fuck
listen,
about somebody making a song with a rap when the whole
nigga,
industry
listen.
faggots?
No, cause listen, no, that got nothing to do with the industry, right? What like this real nigga shit though, like this what niggas be on fake shit. This what niggas be on
Bro, but
fake
you
shit.
gotta listen. Diddy
No,
got
no, no.
allegations of being a faggot and niggas still
Listen,
fuck with it.
hold on. No,
What's the difference?
no. That shit don't got nothing to do with that shit don't make you a real nigga or a not nigga. Like,
That's what I'm explaining to you. It's not about being a
no.
real nigga. It's about business.
No, yeah. So what I'm saying is, nigga, yeah. So what I'm saying is, you can still be a real like Kodak can still be a real nigga that is song with 6ix9ine.
Yeah.
Like nigga, what the fuck, nigga? Y'all niggas is like niggas is crazy, nigga.
No,
Like
I'm not
Craig said,
saying he can't do it. You feel me?
hold on. Like Corey
I'm
said,
saying he
nigga.
can.
No, what I'm saying, cause nigga, I did a million. Nigga, I know the value. $1 million is $1 million fucking dollars, nigga. I don't give a fuck who. And then Kodak said, nigga, that's y'all rap. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, nigga.
Yeah, that's how I felt when he said that. That's y'all right. Y'all ain't do nothing to him. As a
It
matter of
don't got
fact,
nothing to do with
to
me,
be
nigga.
honest, no, I'm talking about 6ix9ine. That shit he
Yeah,
did
I
with
know, but I'm
6ix9ine.
looking at this shit. They said Leaf Ward, he facing 20
Oh
years
yeah,
to life.
Oh
yeah, he
yeah,
got booked. He got booked.
Damn, y'all ain't tell
Yeah,
me
he
that.
got booked.
That shit was they made a video 6 days ago about this nigga, bro. He facing 20 years to life on some shit.
Yeah.
Damn, free that man. That's fucked up.
A lot of them niggas got a lot of them niggas that was beefing got 100 years, 100.
Yeah, they roofing the young niggas.
A lot of them niggas get roofed. That's why Beyonce said I ain't in no game. Like, a lot of them niggas got roofed already.
Philly don't have gangs.
A lot of them
That's why
niggas.
it's crazy. Like they letting them folk classify them as gangs. They gonna get banged. Like we don't got no gangs. We never had a fucking gang ever.
Yeah, nigga, we don't got gangs, but nigga, we got
We a
cliques.
mob city though.
We got cliques though. Like nigga, it's the same shit. Like
No, it
you
ain't
just
the
don't
same,
call yourself a gang. It's the same
bro.
shit.
This
Like nigga, you just
this
don't
is a
put a name
mob
on it.
city. We got JBM, BM, Zulu
No,
Nation.
we got cliques. Fuck a gang. We don't need a gang. It's the same shit. If you a motherfucker, like we just ain't put a name on it. Like nigga, like even niggas that got gangs still is broke down into cliques. So I'm saying like every nigga that's a motherfucker blood ain't fucking with every. It's a different clique of blood, so it's a different clique of. It's a different clique of motherfucking GDs. It's a different clique of BDs. It's a different nigga. We may be from motherfucking old hoods. We may have hoods, and from other nigga, you got a different clique. We just not classifying. So if niggas is not classified as a gang, okay, say Zoo gang or whatever niggas not classified as a gang, but it's a course of maybe 10 niggas that's in that clique that's running together, that's going to war with another clique. You know what I'm saying? And we just not saying we a gang. We just not classifying it as a gang. Nigga. We a clique. You know what I'm saying? And you can still put the motherfucking the RICO act on them on niggas and cliques just because we don't classify it as a gang. But if we still doing the same shit that gangs do, we just not classifying ourselves as a gang. We still doing the same shit though, like just not putting a name on it. That's all.
Damn. Hey, Thug and D said Leaf Ward hard. I remember one of his peoples got hit overseas. That shit was crazy. And one of his homies got hit up overseas.
Yeah, his
That's
manager
crazy.
got hit. He got hit in Puerto Rico.
Damn. He said Leaf got some songs with YG Tech. Who YG Tech is?
Baltimore nigga, he heavy.
Baltimore.
He talk all dog food too. He make you feel like he make you want to go grab a brick. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, I,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
them
gonna have
niggas
some.
fuck around. Them niggas fuck around the roof. We see the
What'd you say?
They fuck around and roofing. He might not get that much tick though.
Well, Leaf.
Yeah, he might get like a little 5 to 10 or some shit like that.
Man.
So like, I think
He
he
was
only
like the
got
hardest go getter from the city.
yeah, I think he only got booked with the burn or some shit like that, right? Unless they try to Rico that nigga or some shit like that. Because a lot of them niggas he's running with got Rico'd already.
They're trying to hit everybody with that Rico shit.
Yeah,
They hit Young Thug with that. I know they hit, what's his name? That nigga from Jersey, that battle rapper, Surf. He got hit with that shit in Jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
They
Surf
not
only got like
fucking
5 years.
Who?
Surf.
He only got 5?
Yeah.
Oh man, that ain't that bad, bro.
Yeah, that shit ain't that bad.
Yo, my city crazy as shit, yo.
It was the real.
Huh?
Yeah. No, Boosie said beat them niggas from your own city.
And they saying Boosie is snitch now, bro.
Who said
Boosie
that?
told.
That's what a lot of niggas is saying. Some nigga I seen like was exposing that nigga today, man.
I don't know. You can't just call a nigga a snitch.
He had the paperwork though, so I don't know. This nigga got a channel. He be
the white boy?
Nah, not you talking about the Jake nigga. You talking about him? Nah, this is a dude named he's like Onan. His name is like Onan TV. They call him the Kings of Paperwork. He be exposing people paperworks and shit.
I don't know. Niggas be saying anything be snitching. This shit be crazy. Like and I don't think the internet determine what's snitching. Niggas could say like this what niggas be doing with a lot of niggas. Niggas say like, yo, I seen some niggas say like, if a nigga motherfucking say like the cops grabbed one nigga and the nigga was answering some of the cops' questions and shit, but like just basic questions and shit, like nigga, what's your name or shit like that. Niggas will say, oh no, that's snitching. You ain't supposed to say nothing. Like it's like, yo, where these niggas come from? Like, yo, it's like, yo, what the fuck? Like these niggas ain't never been locked up. Niggas ain't never been in a dive. Niggas ain't never been down homicide. These niggas ain't never been like these niggas just saying anything. Like, yo, nigga, this is niggas is telling. Like, I'm saying, like what? I remember niggas tried to make Troy Ave a snitch. Like he wasn't supposed to say like he wasn't supposed to just tell like what just happened. Like you know what I'm saying, like no nigga, like even though like nigga, no, I ain't gonna tell like that nigga just tried to shoot me and I took the gun from that nigga. Like no nigga, that's how you get self-defense. Niggas say no, you just let the cops figure out and let them determine if you get self-defense. Like what?
Man, that shit fucked up the whole Twitter.
Hey, bro, niggas was stupid. My lawyer been eating that case up like, no, I ain't do that shit. What are you talking about? I ain't got to do no talking. I got shotgun.
Word, nigga. I got
Real
shotgun
rat.
from real though on phone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fat. Niggas, what you talking about?
I mean, I beat the shocker came out here out of town. I beat an indictment out here.
Yeah, real rat. Shotgun
It's a
coming.
crazy joint when niggas thought it was
Shock,
over for you.
Shaka gonna build him a team. Even if you in Vegas, he gonna build him a team.
Niggas thought it was over for your boy. Yeah. Niggas thought it was over. Like,
Shout out to Shaka. He be spanking them kids like a baby.
yeah, crazy. I had like it's kind of like a little window. There's like a corrupt organization doing it. And then just me and my bitch. So, crazy. Shot. I could really like that. Niggas be saying anything though. I remember I
No,
seen
I
you
had to
go.
look. I had to look into
I
that
seen the
Tory
Joe
ass shit too.
THF Bezoo. They tried to say he was telling because that nigga was just answering like certain questions and shit like that. Ain't telling like what the fuck. These niggas like it's so crazy that they let niggas like the niggas that told on him convinced niggas that he telling like what the fuck like.
Now that's tricking you out your
Like
spot.
who he tell on like the nigga like who did he get arrested like who like nigga after he told them niggas I want my lawyer they booked it for murder nigga went and fought the murder and beat the murder who he tell on who did he get the you saying who went down with him who doing time behind it who he tell on like what statement he wrote like who else did he like that's what I'm saying niggas just say anything. Said, oh, they answered questions like, what's his name? And they asked him, Jesus, like, what the fuck? Because you know that the internet determine who telling them. If the internet had, if it's up to the internet, nigga, every nigga in the world telling. If you ask, I mean, if you say hello to the cops, nigga, you tell her.
I speak to them dickheads all the time, just so they don't pull me over.
That's what he's saying. Like,
I
I
give
mean,
them
speak to
I give them head nods when I see them. Nigga, I'm riding dirty as a bitch. I'm giving them head nods, high fives, and waves. Don't pull me over. I'm gonna treat you like a person. That's how I was taught to just treat them like a person. Treat them like they people. Don't treat them like they pigs.
or like these niggas is screwed. I don't know about that, but these niggas is they say a Boosie telling. Boosie, boo. Not Boosie. Yo, that'd be crazy though. Boosie telling, like
Yeah, like that's wild.
that'd be crazy. Like, especially how Boosie be standing on that shit. Like, the way
Boosie
Boosie,
do be standing on that shit though.
you know what I mean?
He do be on all bullshit though.
That nigga Boosie be on some.
Boosie be tripping up.
Like, word. Niggas say anything. Like, what niggas, I don't know about, like, you know what I mean? Like, what how niggas feel about that T.I. shit. Niggas think T.I. was telling.
With that stop the violence drum back in the day. With that shit.
I'm talking about, when T.I. Putting the case on, like, his dead cousin or something.
Oh no, I don't think that's telling. I mean, no, I don't think that's telling. Dead man can't tell no tale.
Yeah, I mean, I don't consider that telling. But, god damn, like, nigga, I mean, you ain't put a nigga in jail. Oh no, I can see how niggas can say like, okay, I can see how niggas can say like, oh, I ain't fucking with you, I ain't doing no crime with you, cause you, I mean, you may potentially. I'm saying a nigga can feel
Yeah,
like that, but like, like being a rat is like, nigga, you have to put a nigga behind bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, or
yeah.
like the cops didn't know about it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had to like rat on the nigga, and you know what I'm saying, give a nigga.
You did something you wasn't supposed to do.
Yeah, like
You know what's
nigga,
crazy?
if you figured
That's
out
how
like a
I
smart out. Like T.I. was saying, T.I. was saying, like, nigga, like
how I look at that.
his dead cousin would have wanted the nigga to put that on him type shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Or if the nigga was alive, he'd have took the case for him type shit, you know what I'm saying?
It's crazy too, cause I made a point on like, far as like snitching and like how I look at like so I'm trying niggas be saying like Bill Haney a good dad, he a good dad. This like I look at niggas like, all right, so save me and you get book chopped. And you know I ain't tell on you. I did all this time. Da, 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 da. I come home. I don't believe I'm supposed to get celebrated because I'm not supposed to tell. You
Oh
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah. No.
Like I don't believe he's supposed to get celebrated for being a good dad. What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, no.
Like that's
You don't gotta get
weird. Like
celebrated, but you respect it though. Like you don't
yeah,
gotta get
respect it.
celebrated.
That's cool, respect it, but celebrated is weird.
Yeah. You know, you get celebrated because so many niggas. Well, the way niggas be celebrated is because it's like so many dads out here that don't be doing shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it. That's why niggas be celebrated. Even though I think you just as being a dad, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's how I look at this, the whole snitching shit too. Like, and you wasn't supposed to tell no way.
Yeah, for sure. We wasn't supposed to tell it all.
But my
But
generation, them niggas gonna tell on you.
give a nigga. I remember they gave the nigga what Boston Richie a case. That nigga didn't even tell.
Oh, and he ain't tell.
That nigga didn't tell. Man. That nigga
Yo,
should
you
have
see
did.
that white boy, everybody business? What's that nigga name?
Yeah.
What's that white boy name that be drawing on them niggas? He
Forgot that
had
nigga.
all the black people business. You seen?
Yeah. Nigga saying
He
like if that
messy
was a
like a
nigga,
bitch.
people was saying like if that was a nigga, he would not be able to get away with that shit.
Bro, if that was a nigga, they probably been got him smooth.
Yeah, a nigga would have been came and seen him about that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy though. Like that nigga might be a rat. Like I don't know if he a
The whole
rat.
time he might be a rat too.
He might be a rat doing all this motherfucker.
Yeah, he told. Yeah, he told. Nigga, how you know he told? You informant too, pride.
Like that nigga.
You working with them dickheads too.
Who knows that nigga not the feds? Like, who knows he's not? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of letting that white nigga divide and conquer type shit. They let the nigga get rich off of exploiting niggas for telling. Like,
Yeah, bro, he got a bag off fucking up our community some more. Fucking up a community that's already fucked up. But you know, fuck H go.
he's probably listening. But yeah, unless he called it a thing. But niggas definitely care.
Yeah, no, I just definitely had to fuck with you on the Meek shit. I knew you was passionate about this shit. I heard it in your voice. So I said, let me come up here and fuck with
I
y'all.
don't like niggas putting smut. I don't like niggas putting smut on the nigga name for no reason.
I said, let me come in here and fuck with Chop. I really don't even know, bro. I don't like. I really don't got Instagram. I ain't got none of that shit. So when I hear it, it's like, oh, all right, that's what's going on. Like I don't know what's going on. I really don't. Like I don't care. I don't want to know.